Slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. FLX Dan slang's dick like it's going out of style. Dog. What happened to Zoot? Worst. Comic. Needs improvement. You know what doesn't need improvement? This shot. What up? Baldy. Not official, by the way. How you living? Yo, Baldy, can you... Baldy, can you hear me? Baldy, go fuck yourself. Nobody wanted to talk to you, stupid douche. Worst person ever. Channel's full. Go fuck yourself.
Teach their client what to say, how to say it, even though it's not the truth, in order to get That's when Chazal say, I'll teach the right? Don't be like what again, very specific, was more interested in protecting or creating a particular outcome, not necessarily focused on arrival at the truth.
Look at this move. Microphone access is denied. Microphone access is denied. Everybody knew that microphone access was denied. Everybody something like it's going outside. Like it's going outside.
People don't operate earnestly. And again, you have the best system in the world. Once you see how the truth whenever a person is in a leadership capacity, you must be careful on how they act. By the way, even during the mishpacha, because every person is in a leadership capacity in their mishpacha, how you act as a person has a trickle down effect on your spouse, on your children, on anyone, quote unquote, like under you, right? Under your leadership has an impact. Dayanim, if the Dayanim are corrupt, the rest of society can be great. It's only a matter of time until their lack of morality trickles down to the rest of society. A balabasa head of household is someone, unfortunately, who's not who he should be. It's going to have a trickle down effect on the household as well. So therefore, again, honest judges, good society. Honest head of household, good mishpacha. Again, obviously, everyone has their own bechira also what to do and what to do. What we do in a leadership capacity has a dramatic trickle down effect on all those. I'm already me live. Brothers also came down knowing point from the day that they sold them. So apparently, so it says, "Vayishtu vayishkiru." We'll say this is talking about before Yosef revealed his identity to his brothers, so he invited all of them to go and have a meal with him. And they drank and they became intoxicated. Like Nichlal Da'at Ha'idna V'Havashikos, which would indicate that this was like the first time. Up until now they really had not they didn't drink a lot. The other thing we'll say, no. Sheikhos and Mohavi, Shtiyam Yahava. The brothers did not get intoxicated, but they did drink. The idea is Machlokes over here. Everyone agrees that from the time of Yosef was sold, he did not drink wine. It's a sign of mourning for being separated from his mishpacha. What did the brothers drink wine? Did the brothers not drink wine? That's Machlokes. We'll say that Machlokes is really quite fundamental. That is that Machlokes is how the brothers really viewed the sale of Yosef. If you go with the idea that they too did not drink wine, that indicates that after they sold Yosef, they realized they had made a terrible mistake. They didn't know how to undo it, but there was no terrible mistake. Whereas if you hold that no, they drank, so it could very well be that that's reflective of their feeling of justification about the selling. So the Gemara says, "Amar Rabbi Schar, Ura'acha v'Samach B'Libo, Zachal V'Choshen HaMishpat." This is such a beautiful Gemara. Rabbi says, in the merit of the Racha, the Samach B'Libo. This is Moshe was one of the reasons Moshe was reluctant to assume the function of Israel. Why? Because he felt that Aaron would feel passed over. Like Aaron was older than Moshe, so how good is the younger brother is going to get the major position and the older brother will not? So he thought, what is Aaron going to say? Don't worry. Aaron is going to be so incredibly happy. So the Lord says, this kind of merit that Aaron is happy with Moshe Rav is somewhat both. The Lord say, but not just necessarily that, sometimes when someone gets a something that you don't have, you appear happy. But inside you're not. Inside I'm not. Inside I'm jealous. Inside I don't understand what he deserves. Because Moshe, the Rav, the Samach B'Libo, testified Aaron's joy will not simply be external, it'll be internal as well. Versus the merit of Aaron's emotion, Aaron's merit of emotion. Like the rest of the someone else's. Sometimes someone gets a bracha as an accomplishment that I don't have, and I feel jealous. That's a normal reaction. To work on ourselves so we can feel truly happy for someone else. It looks like what the club of life is that you have what I think one wants is someone else having something does not mean that it came at your expense. So the ability to go ahead and be genuinely happy for someone, even if you don't have that much everything, if you want much everything, that's the deepest
like it's a going on star.
So what's the halacha concerning the canopy and shusa the karma mahu? What's the halacha concerning house, the vineyard? Based on the mahu. What's the halacha of burying the dead on Yom Kippur? Three questions firing up. Ada Azil, so let's say so what happened. So Ada Azil not take the lead. So let's say so as they maybe passed away. So let's say ask the question maybe passed away. He must shalach him. So if you are wise enough to answer the question, shalach him. So he sent the following Shiva regarding the canopy on Shabbos. So it's like yes, we can. Can you go ahead and put up a canopy on Shabbos? Kazanu Akol Shiva, the Lamansanu late Sad Heter. You examine the issue from all angles, and there is no heter. There is no permissibility to put up a canopy on Shabbos. Really? The Lishtach will be run by Haskell. Let's see, that's not true. Rabbi is running by order.
Told you, let's not fuck around with these handcuffs. He wears Paul Bunyan? Oh, your horses, girl. You stupid bitch. You want to take a swing at me without any practice? Hey, George Washington, treat that arm more like it's a cherry tree. Listen, bitch, you better hit that same spot or I'm going to shit the prick. Pretend it's a foreskin, you dumb cunt. Damn, bitch, you got Ted Williams-like accuracy. Did you start in The Shining? You're soppy. Hurry up, girl. Your runoff time's about to fill this room. Let me make something very clear to you, bitch. If you miss, I'm gonna beat you to death with a bloody stump. Alright, bitch, it's time to roleplay. You need to pretend that you're Mickey Mantle. Damn, bitch, I'm getting PTSD from my friends. Bitch, if you fail as a lumberjack, you'll make it as a moil.
However, some of those tree growing items, nevertheless, it's not subject to relying.
You know what the baller is? Like, I'm making all this, and nope.
So why don't you go ahead and
Yo,
send,
dog, I caught this
send them
motherfucker.
the entrance of the animal. What Rabbi does. You sign up,
You know what
it shows you come to that.
the baller is? Like, I'm making all this, and nobody knows it. And it's like our little secret. Sorry, baby. Oh, look at that. Calm down, man.
Although we might not ask me that way in Eretz Yisrael, when it comes to climate, Chutz La'aretz, we always ask for that opinion. So Moshe B'nai discussed Chutz La'aretz. Some of the halachot that can be happening. That sure of not sure, very
Yo, what up, big dog? How are you? Can you hear me? Yo, dog, do you speak English? It's cool if you don't.
I'm sure she wouldn't do it himself, but what? He would give a
I don't even know what the fuck he said. She did not sound 18, son.
You have it done, ROTHSCHILD. So the problem is if you begin to use a Jewish child to do this, the Jewish child may come to do it when he
And if you were to come in like, hey,
I believe he may look
19, but I've got a high voice, well, I could understand that.
Why not keep it to a
But if
Gentile?
you just want to come in and be a little bitch,
Ultimately, again, you may come to
oh, I'm Elijah, uses cut just to try something. That's. Peace out, Elijah. Come back when you're 30. Check railroad crossing. No one knows what the fuck that is, kid.
You should not go and bury the dead.
Thank God! I'm not going to. No, Jack. Yes. Get up. No, Jack. Listen. Daddy's coming up. Don't let him say back. I'm not going to.
they're not sure about the story, was dumped about
I'm
the
not
starting.
going to. You have to go. Now, Jack. No, Jack. Yes.
Get on the boat.
Yes, get on the boat. Look at you. Right. You'll be all right. Listen. You'll be fine. You'll survive, all right? Don't worry about it. Go on. Get on. I have to reach. So the other side of the ship. Jack and I can get off safely. See? My own boat to catch.
Base beyond the vision is as Kupo Amish. Right? If a person dies on the first day of Yom Kippur, so we don't allow Jews to conduct this burial, but we allow non-Jews to conduct the burial. So we allow non-Jews to perform the Pura for a Jew on Yom Kippur. The Yom Kippur, whatever.
Kept on asking my mom for an age. And finally, when I was 8, she said, all right, I did an acting class, and that was for 3 months. And after that, all the agents and managers came out, and I got picked up by one of them, and I went out to LA.
Your jaw may be on the floor right now, but you just
Is treated differently. Normal Yom Kippur change. Remember again, second day of Shana is observed even in Eretz Yisrael.
I'm not going to. You have to go. Now. No, Jack. No, Jack. Yes.
Get on the boat.
Yes, get on the boat. Look at you. Look right. You'll be all right. Listen, you'll be fine. You'll survive. All right? Don't worry about it.
Even Jews are permitted to go out and perform the Pura on Yom
I'm not going to. You have to.
Mashiach in the Beitza. I was saying, just doing that, these halachas don't apply to an egg. Right? So, right, Beitza Shalom to the Yom Kippur.
I'm not going to.
Rashi said,
Fuck is
in
this
a
shit?
Shana, Shavan Yom Tov, shall call it. There was a Shana Kamer Yom Tov egg, an egg that was born on the first day of Yom Tov. Can't be consumed that day, but can be consumed on Yom Tov. Whereas Rosh Hashanah is not like that. Okay. Fine, that's really important. It's very important. But that part is one thing. So just point out over here. So how do they? So remember, the name are asking, what do we do with the base on Yom Tov? So the answer was
Joining us for the third. I'm not going to. You have to go. Now. No, Jack.
People of this start.
I'm not going to.
They were not. They were not.
You have to go. Now.
In order to avoid any potential issues with this, so the rabbis therefore one second. So just as an aside, what do this halacha? This halacha is put up on the Gemara. If a person dies first for Yom Tov, you are permitted to hire Gentiles to go and take care of the burial. Yom Tov should even Jews to do it. So we'll say, so well, we don't do this today. So the Rosh Hashanah is excited about right. Today's different. Because today we have this situation. So we'll say the whole heter to go to bury on Yom Tov was the concern of leaving the body.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Right? So decomposition is significant. One day decomposition. The emotions that today, since we have a refrigeration, there's a way to keep the mason.
I'm not going to. You have to go. Now.
They still bury on Yom Tov. So in fact, again, I think it was a number of years ago. It's not for that, I think it's for the builder. Already was somewhere after him. It was a terrible, terrible fire.
Josephine on my flying machine, and it's up she goes. Up she goes. Something forward on a beam. In the air she goes. Where? There she goes. Up, up, a little bit higher. Oh, my! Moon is on fire.
Conventional practices like the Moshe, that halacha l'maisa, we were after.
Don't do it. Is there anyone alive out there?
Jack, I'm marrying Cap. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack.
And go out on Shabbos.
Hello, Jack.
Step up. Hold on to the railing. Hold on. Keep your eyes closed. Trust me. I trust you. Open your eyes.
That you are carrying. So why is this case different? Almost like, so this sounds down in the case of wearing the clothes. So it's just like if you wear the cloak that is not properly tzitzist, right? So the strings are there. You're carrying the strings. So why would I not be from carrying the straps of having colors kashiv little button? Because the one says it's tzitzis vis-a-vis the garment are considered to be chashuv and therefore not thoughtful to the garment. That's why it's viewed as if you carrying the tzitzis. Hanilo kashivi libati. But these ultimately, again, these straps that are part of the kila are not kosher. They're not kosher. So because they're not kosher, they're bottled to the kila, to the canopy. And therefore, when you wear the canopy out on Shabbos, we essentially view that as just simply wearing it. So say a person, not literally, but the person can employ a little bit of stuff. What is that? Just remember again, we started this part by talking about the idea that you cannot go ahead and arrange a strainer on the opening of a barrel. So there were two issues in that. So one was because they would help, like for the interior of the barrel. What we talk about again, really the question is according to one. Rabbi says, what you can do is as follows. You can arrange a strainer on top of the barrel with potentially so you're not using it to strain wine, I'm just going to put pomegranates in it. And once it's there, to go ahead and put
Brosche.
pomegranates in it, you can also use it to strain wine. So this means, or you couldn't go and put up this strainer on the top of the barrel to strain wine, but you can do it. You can put it there to keep pomegranates, and once you put it there to keep pomegranates, then you can use it to strain wine as well. Look at that shit. What I'm saying. Married Adam the Temulamishin oil ounce of the call, Married the call also to morning. The lab of the call. Messiah Bashmarim hold beneath the stamina no listen to this. Listen to this. So what Rabbi Ahmed is saying is as follows. This is Yom Tov. Yom Tov. So halacha l'maisa. So I'm not allowed to strainer on the opening of the barrel on Yom Tov. Why not? Because the Rabbanan so I say, you know what? I'm putting up the strainer, but I'm not using it to strain wine. I want to use it to hold pomegranates. Okay, that's hold pomegranates. And once it's tears hold pomegranates, then what? Then I'm going to use it to strain wine. So I said that's the haram. I said that's a little bit of subterfuge. So I can't put it up to strain wine. I'm not putting it there to strain wine. I'm putting it there to hold pomegranates. And once it's there to hold pomegranates as well, I'll pour wine through it to strain the wine from my meal as well. I'm going to Rashi. But who to tell about it? Rashi says that works, but it only works if what? If you actually and literally put pomegranates in there. Really? Nice stomach on the side. I will say, why is there the following piece? Not even Sheikh had the Moed so we'll say you can make a new beer. And we'll say the act of making beer is a very unless you so let's say again, I just want to make more beer now. Again, I want to make more beer because I want to have beer after that. I drink a lot of beer. I want to make sure that after Yom Tov I'm not out of beer. Then the worst feeling in the world. Like after Yom Tov you're out of beer. So say, so what happens? I want to make more beer on Yom Tov. I still the other night. I will say, but I have beer. So watch this. So my feeling shake the so we'll say you can make beer on Yom Tov for the sake of Yom Tov. But again, if you want to make beer for after Yom Tov, that's awesome. Whether you're making date beer, whether you're making barley beer, so we'll say, what can you do? But if you're going to make beer and drink that beer, then you're okay. Then you can do that. So we'll say, because what it's all here is that as long as I can drink from that new beer on that's enough. So we'll say it's interesting. The way the Gemara is understanding this case is that halacha l'maisa, I don't actually say, I don't actually have to drink from the beer.
There's a hose in this house.
That's when you do that. Which seems to be that halacha l'maisa. Remember again, let's go back for just a moment.
Heat it up.
Put up the seed
Rabbi.
on the barrel because you could use it for pomegranates. And Rabbi said that you have to actually put pomegranates, which there are contrasts
Extra large and extra
because
hard.
in the beer case, what it sounds like is as long as I can drink from the beer, that's going to be enough.
Unicorn fart dogs. Unicorn fart dogs. You stupid bitch. Unicorn fart dogs. Everybody know about the unicorn fart dogs. Everybody know about the unicorn fart dogs.
Everything is always about the narrative describing my action. If someone sees me brewing beer on color light, what's the narrative go attached to that? What's the narrative? You want to drink beer? Finish my Yom Tov beer. I need beer for Yom Tov. He's going to say, again, that's a drink that people drink all the time for sunnah. So again, somebody sees me brewing beer on Yom Tov, not again, again, when I say Kalamite, this came to Yom Tov, Kalamite, someone say, so again, then after Christ, it's beer for Yom Tov. Therefore, again, I'm going to say, because of that, the on Yom Tov, whether I use it or not is really irrelevant. I can do it on Kalamite. On the flip side, Hacha will come also. We'll say, but in the case of the strainer, right? When someone sees me putting a strainer on top of a valve, we'll say, what's the narrative? What's the assumed narrative? The narrative is what your action looks like. This legitimate action looks fine. It does not. Therefore, again, Rabbi says, put the strainer on the valve. But what? خازی بر حیثم رفول بر Yes. Get on the boat. So again, it's the whole so he is. What did he do? Shako brought it to one of the bars of the Dana. Took a clove of garlic and he stuck it in the spigot of the barrel. But and he said, I will say that again. Obviously, that act of going ahead and putting up the barrel wasn't seen to be like a piece of secret money.
All that shit.
What did he said, no, I'm not fixing the barrel. I'm just throwing my garlic over it. And yet, again, nobody said anything to him. Also, Baruch is the first one. So what did he do? On Shabbos, right? He decided to take a nap on the boat, even though again he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river.
What is this bullshit?
Messiah period, and he had a vineyard, right? Where he had orchards on the river. He took a nap on the boat, even though he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river. And he said, all I have in mind is to do a nap. So we'll say, so again, these are cases where he's going ahead and doing something. So right, he's clearly when he puts people
From LA to Tokyo.
he does so in order to what? To go ahead and fix the utensils. Everyone say,
Hashtag Bad USA.
stop over here for today because I don't want to. That's very important. We'll stop here. Pick up a lot. We'll pick up a story about the Kafka here in session tomorrow.
See, can to me his back. I think the back. Say, from LA to Tokyo.
All right, so we'll say good morning. Let us begin. We'll begin by thanking our sponsors. I think Sammy and Mom Bass. We're dedicated forward to and justice to parents.
I picked up that thing.
Honor all. But the only sponsors today, the biggest Sarah, sorry, father. Silently, we are taking thankful for America. Let us so fascinating. They actually feature the a little bit incredible. It also be a little bit challenging, especially now, kind of splintering off into a number of sub-discussions. So remember again, we're still focusing on the topic here of Tumas Mashkin, right? Literally again, about us concerning the ability of liquid both to
Instagram now. Responding.
transmit.
What else is new, dog?
That is our fundamental discussion. Remember again, we have an incredible amount of machlokas governing that in general. That's not the machlokas actually began on Dr. Zinologists orienting us, reorienting ourselves today. But that machlokas began actually on Dr. Hazayin. So remember again, that was referred to the testimony of Yosef and Yoezer, and then Yosef and Yoezer said, the mashki David Bachio. Literally again, the liquid of the water, what does that do? What does that mean? So is that tar mamish literally no tuma, can't acquire tuma, can't transmit tuma? Does it have to just mean that they could acquire tuma but can't transmit bachya? Is it they mid bachya? Is it the liquids there? Is it the liquids of the slaughter chamber? And again, so on and so forth. I won't say we're just doing this a little bit today. We're speaking up today on the statement of Rabbi.
Dog, what the fuck?
This was in the middle of the Zion. So Rabbi Judah said in his statement, Lachol, that touches Ashkenazim, any item that touches liquid, which is coming from liquid, even the suffix is going to be coming. What I will say, which is another way of saying that the whole that mashkin must be coming. Right? It must be biblical to that they have the ability to go ahead and acquire it. And therefore, in some touches, the mashkin suffix, about the Lamaisa, they become coming. The item becomes coming. Was the Gemara that ended yesterday? Remember, we ended yesterday's daf saying, under the Rabbi retracted that.
Yes. Get on the boat. Yes, get on the boat.
Great, this motherfucker better work.
6 lines up in the bottom.
We have a comments
The
on
Gemara says as follows.
Closer.
So this is the issue that is as follows. When we say that Rabbi Yehuda, just that he rejected his position, ultimately again, the ability
Green screen.
for liquids.
Come on, bitch. This is the worst. Are you fucking serious? Oh, there we go. Finally. I'm not going to miss you.
Or perhaps, or perhaps, only retract his position in terms of liquids, and in fact, he's in alignment with Rabbi Meir. What's the ability for actually to come up? Right? It says over here. Rashi says about the Ochlin, Rabbi Yosef Yishemis Virolei, the Mashkin the common Ochlin Midda Oraisa. So when we say that Rabbi Yehuda retracted his position, so remember again, what does that mean?
Bitch, I don't even know your first. Oh,
The
no,
original statement of Rabbi Yehuda was, sounded like liquid.
bitch, I don't even know your name.
Anything and everything.
Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Then Rabbi Yehuda retracted. What's the nature of the retraction? Did he mean ultimately again that liquids can convey tumah in utensils, that they can convey tuma midoraisa to food, or perhaps he retracted and he holds like Rabbi Meir, because most Rabbi Meir holds that in general midoraisa, and liquids can only go ahead and convey tuma to food midirabana. So we'll say that's the shaila. What's the nature of the retraction? We'll say
Go, Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl.
Para aduma water. Moses said, okay, you have para aduma water, and a cow actually works. How does that work? Remember, Moses it's reverse. Anything that comes in contact with that's tummy, it can make tahar, but any tahar, it makes tummy. So they have a totally good cow, they went ahead and drank para aduma water. So para doesn't make does the sara tummy ultimately again. Let's say now you check that out. You check that out for ultimately again, its flesh becomes.
I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Says no, bottle says no, the water is bottled inside of the cow. Bottle inside the
Bitch, if you fuck this up for me, I'll never forgive you.
As para aduma water, the Gemara tells us so. Let's see Rashi have a question. The state where the match with the Hamam and Hamam Okal, making the battery cars may have us in the law having come in Abatoma, the time other than the same match can come in Nilaka. Here's the question. Rabbi Huda says the halacha l'maisa when the animal ingests the para aduma water, you should look at this from the Gemara.
Speaking of which, that bitch should be.
But if you hold that Rabbi Huda, when you retracted his position, all he retracted was what? Just the ability for mashkin to convey tuma to kalim, but the ability for mashkin to convey
Look, bitch, I don't know how I'm gonna have to put this to you, but I don't give a flying fuck. Okay? It was nice. It was fun. Peace.
Why should para aduma water not be able to convey tuma to me? At least the what the Gemara says, even if you want to say both sides that it won't convey tuma chamur, like a high level of tuma, because after again the water has been ingested. Tuma kala it shall be a lower form of tuma.
I have another bitch's backbone I need to scratch with my dick. Got it?
The ingested para aduma water does not convey any level of tuma to the flesh of the cow. The muscle of the cow would seem to indicate to us that he received full-fledged retraction. Now, literally now, what Rabbi Huda is saying is, I hold like Rabbi Meir, which means that really liquids can't convey tuma to anything mid-d'oraisa, and at most, what does Rabbi Huda mean when he says that halacha l'maisa, that the paraduma water is bundled inside of the cow, but the Gemara says,
now, Ferdinand, telling your way onto that dinghy, girl. Bitch, I told you. I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over.
There's no proof of it, so it's very possible that Rabbi Huda still holds the halacha l'maisa liquids have the ability to convey tuma to food, but makes it lack the ability to convey tuma to food. Because it's Hanakamas over tuma kamur and so we'll say now here's what's interesting. So fine. So the point over here is that from this case of para aduma, you can't necessarily believe what Rabbi Huda in his first version held that pretty much liquids have the ability to convey tuma to anything and everything. Right? food utensils people. Now both saying Rabbi Yehuda retracted that position. We're trying to figure out what's the nature of the retraction. Did he retract it? Not he retracted everything. Really, liquids don't convey too much to anything, and at most just convey too much to other food items in Rabbanon, or does he hold a more modified position that liquids can't convey too much to kalim utensils, but they can.
Now it's time to exercise some bitch's tonsils.
So we tried to bring a proof from Paraduma, but even from Paraduma doesn't seem to be such a great proof. I will say what
Now it's some. Now it's time to exercise some other bitch's tonsils.
Sounds like what you're saying is based on the Tanakama, right? Based on the first opinion, that even ingested Paraduma water does convey full-fledged tumah. To which the Gemara says, "Ha bisara mitame." The Gemara says that's what. Because when it comes to ha bisara tame. Ha bisara tame katani. To which the Gemara says, "No. Who did he say next one?" Because the entire place reflects the beauty of actually the ha bisara tame kamar. Ella as habasar, the way the rice is set up makes it sound like it's kind of come out. The water, the paraduma water, retains high level salah, even once it's ingested by the animal. The problem is, all the Brisa says is that let's use that the flesh of the para is coming, which indicates to us that Allah said only the flesh of the animal that's coming, but that the waters will not be able to convey to sounds like it doesn't have high level salah. So what's going on with the Martikula? Rather, the Martikula, in fact, the entire Brisa is Rabbi Yehuda, with the Surah Nechsura. Ultimately, again, the Brisa is just missing a couple of critical pieces of information, which we are now going to deal with. Let's say a cow that drinks main kantos, right? So paraduma water, because again, obviously not the paraduma that ingests paraduma water, right? Again, para is just stamming animal, right? Stamming animals. Again, my cow happens to drink my paraduma water. Now we'll say what happens. Now I chef my cow. I have meat. What's the status?
Now it's time to exercise that new bitch's tonsils.
Ultimately, again, flesh is going to be.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitch's tonsils.
When we say that the flesh is coming, we'll say, what does that mean? Tumakala. Tumakala means a lower form of tuma, which means that the only ability of the water, of the liquid, is to convey ability to go ahead and convey tuma to Adam and Eve. You have the ability to convey tuma ultimately again to people and utensils. So it only has a lower form of tuma. About tuma chamurlo, Shadiduda Omer, but why won't Shadiduda hold that halacha l'maisa, once the paraduma waters are ingested, ultimately again they are buffalo. So it's a buffalo. So there's logic there. Once an item has been ingested by an animal to a certain degree, loses its identity as mashkin, then it's no longer mashkin. Now whatever it is, in sex student, we call it peres. It's like stuff inside the animal.
Dave, I got some food.
Something by definition of
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go, Christopher Columbus yourself on that line. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you.
What we're suggesting over here is one thing
I don't give back my fuck. Okay, nice. Which one?
And therefore, all it has is the ability to
I have another bitch in the back line. Scratch with my pick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you.
comes along the back in the back.
It's over.
It is.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitch's tonsils.
The Paraduma waters. It is bottle gambre. Bottle gambre. It totally loses its identity as masculine. He hopes it should have a masculine subject liquid. So Rashi is pretty intuitive as well. Is that pretty much once an animal ingests the power, there's no longer.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your present's gonna make it. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you. Look, bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Interestingly enough, what it
I have
says.
another bitch's back on you to scratch with my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that dingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over. Now it's time to exercise some.
About a flora ingesting Paraduma waters and the impact or the status of those masculine after their.
Now it's time to exercise some new bitches' tonsils.
We still don't seem to have clarity about the scope of the retracting of Rabbi. Fine, says the Gemara. Rabbi Yosef Shimon Omen.
Bitch, I don't even know.
And a lot of them, you have masculine names. I have filled it. And there's something as to whether or not
Bitch.
touch, you know, Shimon will say, suffix mago, my own witness today. So if I come in liquid, food will be coming. There's a suffix if they touch this in terms of suffix. And let's remember again, how you press in terms of suffix. So, Midoraisa, mashkin tmei, these are liquids, have the ability to become mashkin tmei and do not have the ability to be come on to table. So Amar Rabba Barakhan, Rabbi Yosef, you see ultimately again a hold of the sheet of Rabbi Akiva in his bed. What did Rabbi Akiva actually know that inside? So the Gemara it's fine. Because of it, it's not, it tells us about religious members, but yeah. So let's listen to this. It's Itma Itameh. We're going to see destruction in some moment.
So long, you leaky slut.
On that day, Rabbi Akiva was
I got some poontang lined up, and your present's gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself with that life raft, girl. I got some more good fuck this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
incredible,
Look, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I have another bitch's back on you to scratch with my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. We fucked. It's over.
may have El Topo,
Bitch, I don't even
inside of
know your name. I got
at the same time, having the interior of the vessel, at the same time that the lover had come in holes in, we'll say this is an aside, it's not really our topic, but remember again, 3 carrots is mean that 3 carrots, and you were to hold a deck mouse by its tail. The fact that you're dangling the knee becomes coming as well. The Lashon will say is what we're focusing on. Mikala Okala Shayachel, Asher Yabad of Mayim, Yitma, the Hamas Geshay Sefan. So we'll say, Omer Tame, Eli Yitma. We'll say, interesting enough, the Pasuk doesn't say. So we'll say, so let's, the simple case, I have a 3 carrots, inside of the carrots, inside the airspace of the 3 carrots. So what's the halacha? Or it doesn't use Lashon of Yitma, Yitma Achirim. We'll say, what I'm pointing out over here is, if you look at this, that can be vocalized as Yitma. You can also vocalize that, but it will convey Tumah to something else as well. So the Gemara says, we need Al Tigar Sheni. So, that a Sheni Japanese compares where Rabbi Akiva gets that from. But Halach Kalamai can he point out the notion that you see from here that Yitma, Yitame, and a Sheni can make a sushi by calling Bahacha, Echidar. We'll say ultimately again, where's the whole key? We'll say comes over here from the Mashka. Yeah, the pasuk is Yitma. Ultimately, again, any liquid that is drunk out of a leaf come up, or Yitma, excuse me. So the Gemara says, track must open, Aka Omer, must open, or must mashkin. So remember again, what does this mean? So that's very interesting. So now, remember the second part of the pasuk, the sort of transition now from food to drink. Right? And the Torah tells me that Allah called me Yitma. Yitma, again, remember, the Kibbutz entire Russia is Yitma Yitame. So it teaches me that mashkin have the ability to convey Tumah to open liquids
you. I don't care about you. We exercise. Now it's time to exercise. So
He also highlighted something else. So Oakland, but not other mashkin. In the same way that Oakland have the ability to
Peace out, you.
but not to mashkin, but not to other oils. Remember, liquids can convey tumah to food.
Peace out, you leaky bitch.
But liquids can't convey tumah to other liquids, and food can't convey tumah to other foods. So now that notion that food can't convey tumah to other foods, we don't have also that's why the Gemara was only sold. The Gemara asked by
Peace out, you. Leaky slut.
This is not the way that it was. So first of all, take a look at Rashi. Rashi says the Tanya about most show we should catch up a little bit. Rashi says we're at a picture of me. Milo Kappa. Romatzin Tuma Sha'osek Yotze. So this is what it means. So Rabbi keeps teaching us.
bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up in your life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, I fucked this up with me. I'll never forgive you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank. I have another bitch's backline, you scrap girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you.
Then why do you need the same thing twice? Ella, Yitma Derisha, the Tamitumas Mashkim of the first part of the pasuk is talking about ultimately again Tumas Mashkim, but specifically what? The ability of Ochel to convey Tumah to
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you. Look, bitch, I'm gonna have to do this, but I don't give a fuck. Okay, nice. I have another bitch's backline you to scrap at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. I have another bitch's backline you to scrap at my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Magellan, you're wearing that thingy, girl. Bitch, I told you, I don't care about you, leaky slut.
Now remember, in this case, how would the liquid the liquid itself coming from it because it was completely certainly should not have the ability to make other
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up in that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, if you fuck this up with me, I'll never forgive you. Look, bitch, I'm gonna have to do this. But I just want dick. Got it? Now, I told you, I don't care about you. We fucked. It's over. Peace out, you leaky slut. Hey, look.
From a sheret on the days, the Lachmi Kabach, Uman Mashkin, Haboin, Machmasli, Mitamin Mashkin, Mashkin that become Tame as a result of it, have the ability to see the Avedara. They must man Mashkin, Haboin, Machmasli, Mitamin, or say ultimately again, Mashkin, which go ahead and become Tame through contact and Mashkin, Haboin again, Mashkin that becomes Tame through the sheret, also directly, and also with commercial in the solid. Remember, in the previous Kavachomer, what did I learn? I learned Mashkin can go ahead and you can't go ahead and make it. I'm not going to die. You can't make another at the end of the day, Mashkin, which becomes coming as a Kavachomer, there's a Mashkin which becomes coming because of direct exposure to the sheret, that the ability Derek, you even have the ability to transmit to the what? With your halacha l'maisa, in general, with every derivation halacha, it would never be stronger than the source halacha, which makes sense, right? It can could replicate. So if I'm learning out,
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, you fuck yourself, please. This one's the back line you just grabbed with my dick. Got it? No, first down Michelle and your way over that dinghy, girl. It's over. Peace out, you weaky slut.
All that shit is so-called Yitma of all sausage rolls. This is the Yitma by Ochel. So what does the Yitma do? We call it Ochel Asher Yachel, Asher Yavo Alav Mayim Yitma that follow. Same part, right? We call it Ochel Asher Yachel, Asher Yavo Mayim Yitma, Yitmame, Alav Mayim. If food becomes Tameh, food ultimately have the ability. Remember again that word Yitma, Tameh, has the ability.
All aboard this leaky whore.
So I don't know, how do you know that food has the ability to make liquid? Maybe teaching that food has the ability to make kebab. Teaching which reminds me of Talmud. That is Talmud. Uma mashya shematame ochel enomatame kli. So now watch this. If liquid, which does have the ability to convey towards the ochel, enomatame. So let's remember again, we've established this already. The halacha l'maisa, mashkin only have the ability to convey towards the ochel, right? Remember again, mashkin have the ability to convey towards the ochel. You don't have the ability to convey towards what? To other mashkin and Caleb. So say now we've left mashkin into ochel. So now what we're suggesting is that when it says yitma, Rabbi Akiva's drasha is teaching me that when food becomes tameh, it has the ability to convey to other liquids. Two liquids. I may be teaching that it has the ability to convey.
Peace out, you leaky whore. Dude, that's mean. I thought that leaky whore'd never leave.
Again, one of these sodos. Remember again, seeing that in general, with the exception of
It's over. I thought that leaky whore'd never leave.
Along in that same non-lateral transference of tumah is that tumah can't be passed along the right hand. So mashkin can't.
I'm not going to tell you. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. Bitch, you fuck yourself.
So it says therefore the pasuk says Yitma, which tells me that food does have the ochel, do have the ability to convey too much to something else.
I thought that leaky whore would never leave.
The pasuk of Yitma, the word Yitma by ochel teaches me that food has the ability to convey too much to mashkin. Let's listen to this lashon. Because everyone knows that ultimately, again, mashkin are.
Know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
What does this mean?
Bitch, you fuck yourself. I've got some more.
Because mashkin again are fit.
I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Ultimately, again, you know what?
Girl, I got some more pussy.
There's no other alternative. In words, that halacha l'maisa will say, halacha l'maisa, the lashon of yitma tells me that not only does the item in a kasa back to her, but it conveys to her. So now I know that solid food ochel conveys to her.
That life raft, girl. I've got some more pussy.
Unexceptionally limited. Remember again, it can't ultimately again refer to ochel, to other ochel. Why not? Why not? That's loud.
Oh, Christopher Columbus yourself with that white rap, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, but I look like the
reasons we said before. So the only thing I'm really left with, halacha says mashkin.
rap, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, but I look like the Joker.
Based on the pasuk of Yitma, the word Yitma, I know the person has to be focused. And this very pasuk of religion, the only thing I'm left with is the ability of opening the base of the mashkin. Yet the price says that opening conveys to what the mashkin is not going to losing the trouble. They need to make a little bit more sense.
I've been telling you around that baby girl.
Which you are watching? How do you
I thought that week was over. Never.
Again,
Never leave.
which is more common, should also have the ability to go ahead and make Torah with Rashi. If he came over cover, this Rashi said, was for a moment, Mimashka. Has a more common status than the king's house. So you Mashka, in with Tami Mashka, you go Okal Samet with Tami Mashka, Tokak Apagati Mashka with Tami Kli, Okal Tami Kli. We'll say, this is interesting. You might have thought that Okal ultimately again is it's more common than Mashka. I will say, very interesting. How is Okal more common than Mashka? Because Okal can be Metami Mashka, whereas a Mashka can't be Metami Mashka. Therefore, again, quote unquote, Okal has a chumrah above Mashka.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Okal should also be able to make Tumah to a kli, to which the Gemara says, he came Okal coming to Metami Mashka, nitmei the kli, which the Gemara says, something like a Talmud chumrah the Mashkinu, the Mashkin alun on the Kabul Tumah. To which the Gemara says, no. At the end of the day, the reason why halacha l'maisa often are able to become a mashkin is because mashkin have a specific program, have a specific component, stringency legabi tumah that really makes them a bit more receptive to tumah. That what makes liquids more receptive to tumah than anything else. It's really quite fascinating. The Gemara says, "Ma'hi avilasa." What's the extra? Why is it that mashkin are considered to be more receptive to tumah? The Gemara says, this actually is quite fascinating because they will say mashkin are the one thing that don't require texture in order to kabul tumah. So what does that mean? It's really quite fascinating. Which is every other item, in order for it to be a kabul tumah, we'll say what has to happen? It has to come in contact with the liquid. Liquid that doesn't have to come in contact with the liquid in order to become receptive to kabul tumah is what? Is liquid. So it's just interesting. So Gemara just says that it could very well be that halacha l'maisa mashkin tend to have this, that they have a almost like a propensity, or that they just have almost like a built-in sensitivity towards Torah that nothing else has, for the simple reason that they do not require collection. But so the Gemara says Yitma they also kiyotzebo they hakanafka. So I'll say, so remember again, Yitma Rabbi Kiva also dashed in the Gemara dash, and that's what Yitma also teaches me, that you can't spread too much from like items. Like Oakland can't give it to Oakland, Mashkin can't give it to Mashkin. Like Oakland can give it to Mashkin, Mashkin can give it to Oakland, but you can't spread it to Kalim can't give it to Kalim. So the Gemara says, they know security of Mahakanat, we learned that from here. We learned that from somewhere else, from another person. If you turn Mayim al Zera, the Nafa Minivlasam, how many who? So remember again, the pasuk says, if water will fall upon an attached seed, and then again, an aveva, animal carcass, like which is tamei, ultimately fall on the seed. Tamei who? Ultimately again, the seed becomes tamei. To which the Gemara says, "Who tamei? The ain ose tomat yoseba." The item becomes tamei. The like items cannot spread tumah to each other. So what's that? I thought that pasuk is the source for the inability of like items to spread to each other. Not this pasuk here, not Yitma. To which the Gemara says, "Chad b'mashkin abayin machmaseret, echad b'mashkin abayin machmaspli." We'll say it's actually talking about two different cases. One pasuk is talking about a rishon, teaching that mashkin can't convey tumah to other. Tumah as a result of contact with the kli. That those mashkin also can't convey tumah to other mashkin. Now we'll say, why do I need two cases? You should know Chamiri. I might have thought maybe it's only in the case of mashkin, which become tamei as a result of contact with the tamei kli that can't make other mashkin tamein. Why? Because ultimately, again, that is a lower form of tumah. About the mashkin abai machmasharis the chamir But I would say maybe if Mashkin came in contact with an Av, with the Sheretz, maybe under those circumstances, the Mashkin can convey to one the other Mashkin. I suppose therefore again if I teach me both, I've lost Mashkin Aban Machmas Sheretz, the Choshkin Mashkin Aban Machmas. So if that's the case, then just teach me the halacha by Mashkin Aban Machmas Sheretz. So I was say, once you teach me that halacha l'maisa, even if Mashkin becomes as a result ultimately of what I'm direct exposure from Av, that they still can't convey Tumah to other Mashkin, even if that's what you.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Which wasn't you're right, but nevertheless, Milsa the Asif Kabahomer. Let's say sometimes the Kabahomer, the Torah goes out of its way to use it to say if I will say ultimately again, what's coming out of here is as follows. Coming out is that halacha of myself. First of all, say again, we still don't have complete resolution with our fasting case.
I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
But in Hashem, again, we're two down. So first of all, we have a number of very important halachas that come out of here. First of all, again, halacha l'maisa, life items can't spread too much to each other. So again, Kalim can't give it to Kalim, Mashkin can't give it to Mashkin, and Oakland can't give it to Oakland. But halacha l'maisa, Mashkin will give to Oakland, Oakland will give to Mashkin, and Kalim give to both Mashkin and Oakland. That's number one I will say. Number two, what we still have not fully established is the nature of Tumas Mashkin in general. So halacha l'maisa will say, what is the halacha of Tumas?
To know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your friends is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat, and I look like the Joker.
What the halacha that I said, what I'm going to do is
Got some more.
a little bit shorter down. We will get to the halacha that I said.
I've got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat. Girl, I got some more pussy to eat, and I look like the Joker.
Let us begin to see the back of us today. Today's daf is quick landed.
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker.
Bob.
Like the Joker. Bitch, fuck.
These 135 B, and we are picking up 500 at the bottom.
It's grade A Pudede.
Yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's grade A Pudede. You fucked this up.
In memory of Noah's mother Ellen, Esther, all of the Rishons have Rabbi. The family's name of someone.
Look like the Joker. It's grade A Pudede. You fucked this up for me. I'll never forgive you.
He's very happy. He's 145 feet. 5 lines up the bottom.
This one. Have another bitch's back while you just grab my dick. Got it? Now, first day I'm telling you where that thingy, girl.
We'll take the hell down the joke for
I don't care about it. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Status of a navel. Remember again, a navel means a non-viable child. Generally says before 30 days, the baby is not considered to be viable. And I will say that is going to have a whole host of ramifications and repercussions, as you're going to see. Therefore, showing us that only once a baby passes the 30-day mark, that the baby is considered to be quote unquote alive and viable. Shenemar,
I don't even know your name. I got some food tank lined up, and your presence is gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's grade 8 today. You fuck yourself to be out there.
Down to 30 days. They're going to suggest the backdrop to this.
It's grade 8 today. You fuck yourself to be out there. I have another bitch's back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Michelle, and you're wearing that thingy, girl. I told you. I don't care about you. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave.
Second possibility which we're going to see in the Gemara is the notion that perhaps we're not sure exactly when this baby was born. Most of them we're going back to yesterday's done. In the eyes of Chazal, a baby born during month 9 and during month 7 are viable.
Does anyone else remember when Jameis Winston got sacked for a 10-yard gain? Not only that, but it was on the last play of the game, just 15 yards out from a game-winning touchdown. And while Jameis will forever be known as a living meme on and off the football field, sometimes we forget that this guy is a former number 1 overall draft pick and one of the most electrifying gunslingers of all time. Every time this man touches a football, it's a 50-50 chance it's going to be the greatest play you've ever seen or the worst. The year before Brady joined the Bucs, the NFL still had a 16-game season, and that season, Jameis Winston threw for 5,109 yards and 33 touchdowns. And 30 interceptions. That has to be one of...
Bitch, I don't even know your name. I got some poontang lined up, and your presence gonna make it awkward. Go Christopher Columbus yourself on that life raft, girl. I got some more pussy to eat till I look like the Joker. It's grade 8 today. You fuck yourself to be out there. I don't give a I have another bitch's back line. You just grabbed my dick. Got it? Now, Ferdinand Michelle, and you're wearing that thingy, girl. I told you. I don't care about you. It's over. I thought that leaky slut would never leave. Bitch, I don't even know your name.
Suffix viable, suffix not viable. Well, that's the case. How about this one is called Min Al Hachim Halim. So what's that? I don't understand. We spend all this time speaking about the fact that Mila's no Shabbos. Right? Mila by Mashmini, 8-day Mila's no Shabbos. But I don't understand. Why is 8-day Mila no Shabbos? Every it's a lot. Something viable, something not viable. Why would you have a license to go to the Machal Shabbos for a baby that is only something viable? Look at that. Shouldn't cut them in Shabbos. How are you able to circumcise any baby on the 8th day when it's Shabbos? So someone said the whole yisod over here of Mila on Shabbos is that halacha l'naisa, mitzvah Mila's bracha Shabbos. But if you're telling me that every baby within 30 days is not really, it's not considered to be viable, not viable, then how am I permitted to go ahead and be machalo Shabbos, to go ahead and give a bris milah to a baby who has not certified its viability? To which the Gemara is not talking. My father knows. No, we can maybe a milah of the Shabbos. We'll say again, one of two ways. In Chayus, if it turns out that the baby lives past 30 days, Shaper Kamoil, they don't look like an from the proper milah. They have, but if the baby doesn't survive past 30 days, the Chatek Babasur. The Rebbe say it shows that the baby was never viable to begin with. And if the baby was never viable to begin with, then the act of milah is not a Kamoil. Let's never again. What's the problem with milah on Shabbat? What's the malacha involved? Causing a chabura, causing a wound, which is a folder of shchita. So that's only by living organisms. Right? So let's remember again, if you cause something dead to bleed on Shabbos, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. So the Gemara says, if the baby lives past 30 days, then it was a proper milah. And if the baby doesn't live past 30 days, then the nice again performed a milah on something quote unquote that was not viable, that was dead. And here for Allah. Anyway, the Allah had the sign. What about the fact that he did eat very interesting cheese? Allah had the sign. Something can die, something can pass. If you're not sure if the baby was born at the end of 7 months or at the end of 8 months, that's the type of baby that we will not on Shabbos. Go ahead and buy the Shabbos or the baby. If we're not sure again, the baby born in 7 months, 8 months, that's a big difference. 8 months baby is non-viable. Non-viable baby. There's no headroom to go ahead and she never cumulatively says that a baby is viable once but how would you ever allow to have the current which we were not a problem.
As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. And this week on Patreon, we did an extra episode where we talked a lot about some inflammatory things. So if you want to see that, join the Patreon. We think we maybe are going to move towards extra episodes instead of stand-up specials, because stand-up specials are killing us slowly inside. Yes. They're funny, but I think you guys probably, the people that are interested in Patreon probably want to hear us talk more than just watching Nate Jackson talk about. I don't even remember what he said. It was horrible. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? No. They're here to watch Timothy. You're here. You idiot. You're not a roster of white dudes. You're here to watch Timothy's job. So start the timer. Alrighty, so before we get started, I apologize. It has Brendan's birthday gift. Got a Christmas gift early. Oh, I think I know what this is then. Oh, what is this? This is going to be a sample. Yeah. There you go. You haven't seen it yet, and I'm playing around with it a little bit. Absolutely. And so people in the Discord chat were giving me ideas earlier for stuff to get the soundboard going. And I want you to, I'm going to open it. You can't see anything here. I cannot see anything. It's a black screen. So I want to see your reaction when I show you what it is. I can't wait. And then as soon as I see what it is, I'm going to say, well, I'm holding this. Yeah. Go ahead and set it up. Play this. Get those chips ready, Clint. Oh, wow. This is a fucking hilarious. I wish they could see it. I really wish me and Lehman could see this in Gordo. You can't really. I mean, yeah. Abu Dhabi, baby! Before you go into the sound, Brendan, I'm going to try to talk you through this right now, okay? On the top. Right, first row up top, right? What does it say? Starting soon, right? Main scene. Big dick, sorry about that, right? Close up. And then the fourth one says what? Should I tell them what it says? Let's just go ahead and show them because they want to fuck around. Listen. Okay, before you show them, I press it and it shows them, right? Okay, so you guys, you're all doing a great job so far. I see comments, I see sub likes and stuff. If there are any bot comments, if the like count does not match the ratio, okay, of concurrent viewers, guess what happens? As a punishment, we go back to vertical. Yeah, this is what you see. This is what you see. All right, the sound, that was a good guess, Dan Lehman. The sound could happen too. Yes. It depends on the mood. And remember, and never forget, I have bats in my DNA. Now you're in Fly Control, that's what I want to say. I run that, but let's go back to close. Oh, now you really fucked up. You almost forgot. Okay? You almost said, oh, really? Oh, really? You fucking asked for this shit. Don't be monetized.
not sure if this bit is going over well. I like it. So now you'll go to main scene. All right, there you go. So you guys are doing fine. Yeah. You know, there's no punishment right now. But if you look towards the bottom of there, or somewhere there is a dolphin. Dude, so I gotta fucking play the thing, and well, I got a Diet Coke right here, Daddy. But yeah, maybe later I'll play the dolphin thing while. But I can just play it for you. Go ahead and play a couple sounds. See what you like. Yeah, let's check out. I'll show you how to start this. All right? Okay. Yeah, I was doing this for hours earlier. Yeah. I see right here. What is that? A donut, right? It's a drippy donut, right? Yeah. It's like that bad boy. Now you can be like, you got Latina?
La fregadera no funciona.
You just like really high notes. Oh my god. I'm out here working like I'm president. Oh my god, that's so good. It's like, Zoe, that's the song. So the song goes really well with shopping. Has there ever been like a shoppism song where it's like a dope ass beat like that? That's a great question. I don't know. Oh, this is awesome. You got jelly roll?
You're a little older now. You might have to get that thing cut off. I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch above my ear.
I don't even remember that part. I like a kangaroo with a cat above my ear.
This is like baby DeVere. Okay, question about the dolphin sound. Is it a real dolphin or ripped from the actual dolphin ball? Because it probably needs to be from the actual Good idea. That's facts.
Damn, bitch.
Go ahead. As you can see, they're all color-coded as Gringo Poppy. And then we also got the unscathed stuff here.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit, I make mistakes. Oh yeah, I'm knocked out by no Gero, he's in the drugs. I got all the fucking I get all that.
That's so fun. That sounds like one of the voicemails that you all leave us when back on Tweeties. And it starts like that, but there's no daddy in it.
Pull the fuck up.
That's gonna be. I predict that would be a perfect thing for clips. Oh yeah. What? I mean, that is the main thing that I get from shop. What? Yeah. Oh, we also got.
What are you gonna do, Nate? Fall you punch me, motherfucker?
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. This one sort of reminds me of the guy at Brendan Walsh's show kept hitting that like randomly. I would be talking to Brendan. I was like, yeah, I went to Boston University. I put them all in separate. Yeah. Save these. Okay, we'll save those. The ones you haven't heard yet. Yeah. These, I mean, that. Is it on there? I guess you have to stay tuned. But yeah, congratulations, Cooney. Hopefully you have fun with this.
Spicy.
Man, you came here like 30 minutes early, so okay, I was still working on it. Very, very cool. Yeah. That's just like an inside bit. Half of them probably have no idea what that means. That was the hardest one for me to get. I had to figure out how to screen record like Siri saying. Oh yeah, Siri say that? I mean, I'm probably the only person with an app that's ever said that. Yeah. I've been trying to translate. Anyways, we should get into the kids. We'll get into it right now. Chris Burr, all right, well, and if you guys don't like the video, we're gonna be very upset, but also we won't know where to do it. How about you stay away from those? Sorry. I definitely did starting soon by accident. That made me fuck the whole thing up. Okay. Alright, so I tried to fix something else though. I realized that after we started, I don't know, maybe there was a power outage or something. I had to reconnect something. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope you guys like these new sound effects. I personally, this is one of the
one of the most amazing things anyone ever done for me. Yeah, I might get emotional. Don't kill me. Yes, I agree that Akash Brennan is a great comedian. He's also a tweet earlier today. They're thinking about making him the head coach of Ole Miss Rebels because Lane Kiffin left. Because they need somebody with a lot of football knowledge that's really good that had some time in the NFL. It doesn't matter how long it was. Okay, have you had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills? You haven't. You almost forgot. Y'all must have forgotten. Chris loves the sandwich. That makes sense. That's what the fans say. Like I said, I apologize if this is too much for you guys. I'm literally trying to figure it out as we go. Good Lord, be bored because he's got a roster of 7 wins. Yeah, I'll be crazy town. Do some more clips for you. Oh, my shit is not cooperating right now. I was trying to reference Bob, always telling Chin not to cut him out. Oh, Jake, that's correct. No, it's I have but you guys can see and hear us good, and that's like way better than last few episodes. Yeah, I figured out the audio thing was 100% did that for sure. There we go. Now we are. Now we're gonna start. Sorry about that, y'all. Real quick. You can just push something randomly and it'd be like a hilarious punch. Yeah. Dude, he's a good writer. His writing is like but and you know, let's be honest, not much is happening with my yeah, I guess not, right? I don't know. I haven't really been on it because when I've been on Reddit, you know, I've seen oh yeah, I'm sorry, Akash saying we're gonna get into Akash. We're gonna go to the kid really quick, and when we have some sort of like like counting on, I did Akash because I watched the episode. Brennan hasn't watched any of the episodes. Yeah, because I guess that means oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, worst time to get that. That's because you're on that same ATL right. You're in the same every day. Oh man. So the first one is Akash. Whose wife is Papa or Akash? It says whose wife is worth Papa or Akash? What's my turbulent yam? Oh my god, I have to hiccup. Turbulent yam. 2575. Let's see this. Yeah.
What I find corny is my preference is not my preference. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my sister, which is the corniest for me outside the culture. Akash has been with one girl in his life who's his wife, my wife.
What is that?
White boy frat house. I'm actively trying to have an orgy.
That one surprised me because I saw narrative. I was just gonna say narrative, but that's the narrative. That's perfect. Yeah, that's a bad narrative.
And you haven't seen Nab yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His whole body goes crazy. His face part always slays, never defines. It's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband and just know that Nat's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have two funny stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to.
What? Why did you feel
Man, that sucks for her, man. That she has this clip out. This is bad.
Fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore.
Oh my god. Why? I mean, should we just get into it? Let's see what the people think. Should we just watch the episode? Because this is literally all that's happening in the comedy world right now.
Whatever.
Oh, you mean we watch Flagrant? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a fully.
I guess we see with the chat. We are watching Flagrant, but do you just want to just get straight into that? Can you imagine someone talking ironically like this in real life? No. But Devil's Assistant, they are on the show.
Fancy yourself a fist.
Whole earth Larry every day. Well, and somebody asked about this earlier, and I think it actually worked for this clip, surprisingly.
Beaches.
Because when you, I'm not gonna explain when you went to Cuba.
When the rice is said,
What are you talking about? I don't know. I mean, what I was saying is gross too, so I'm just not saying. Oh shit, thank you. Sure, I mean, but don't worry in a collide. Oh shit, thanks for the double Traveler nuts, guess what?
Wilson Joe.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever done. We might be able to buy this with Whitney's neighbors.
Wilson.
If anybody wants to go crazy and give us some that money to get,
Tonight.
because I think we can buy maybe 2 or 3. But I don't buy any of this because
It's Tito.
because it's keto, because it's keto, bitch. I'm gonna cut off my finger. Yeah, I gotta find jelly roll ones. I don't know like any keyboard jelly roll stuff. I guess I don't really know. The only like what is jelly roll known for? Somebody feed me. That's the part I know.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
Hey, what are you doing right now, man? Driving my son to
Spicy.
Alright, so check this out.
Tonight on Flagrant, the truth will be revealed. Marriages, they shattered friendships, destroyed nothing. Won't be the same again. Our guest, once a beloved comedian, has spent the last couple weeks growing a top respect.
To me, this is giving off the vibes of when, and I'm not getting political, but you know how there's really cringe Democratic like posts online where they're like, Trump, blah blah blah, and it's like some whatever meme, where they try and like lean into stuff. That's what this is giving. That kind of shit.
An animal was only considered to be viable after
It is. It's boomer memes.
has the status of an
I've seen the whole episode. This is all probably
Dragged through the mud, and he couldn't even take out that tiny little Liz and stuff it inside for his own pleasure. Give it up for our friends here to tell the inside story. Can't imagine what you've been going through the last few weeks. Tell us what's been on your mind.
People in real, this is so redacted. What if you could make people in real life say shamanism by pushing a button? You just push a button and then someone at their office table has to go, that's the narrative? I'm in control now. You're under my control.
I'm so glad you asked me, man. It's been really hard for me to
Oh fuck, man.
I don't know. Maybe this is. I mean, I hate. Maybe this is genius. Like, because they got everybody to tune in. They did the super cringe shit that a lot of people are into. And on top of that, World Wrestling too. You know, like Stone Cold or whatever, which I really like those bad. But and then it's bad. Yeah. I'm so glad you asked me, man. It's really Oh.
What do you do with
God, dude, what the fuck?
One said maybe
It is designed to make me.
and some of us but very deep
Told you.
living level said that I'm not oh look from the let's say how important let's say
Using the white boy evidence.
and then what happened?
I'm gonna
The
take
baby
that.
died shortly after the 30 days after only giving a yarn the baby died.
What fucking
That's
sense?
not something. So what they so then again, it's not like our offline, you give that most type. Everyone
This might have been the worst decision I ever made to give you. Dude, look at that, by the way. You see this? Oh, wow. Some people have spoken. Cringe is not going to win this time.
Yeah, dude.
Cringe loses this time.
Let me just read my text thread with
For
you.
example,
Yeah, while I watched this, I was saying
right? And then let's say again,
it sucks already. Andrew made the same joke that I made. You probably won't catch it, but yeah. And exactly how I feel. I sent you a text of I turned this off at 3:30. I can't watch any more of this shit. So we are currently at 57 seconds. I don't know.
Oh, fuck up.
I don't get that. Maybe he's cutting something.
I don't know what he's cutting.
Wait for them, and it was all.
Sucks, dude. This is,
In what fucking sense?
I don't even know what to say. He's got that
Social media, this isn't real.
It isn't really. He's got the old-timey microphone, too, like old radio guy. They just have a whole thing of bits. He's cutting up Louis Vuitton purse because she's a gold digger and he bought. The joke is that he did probably buy her that, and he's not cutting it up. You know, that purse is probably full of condoms that she used to fuck me. Sex in every facet, Teresa.
This sucks in every facet.
Because someone killed him. And yet, again,
Get right into it.
Yeah.
Which frat party should my daughter avoid?
You said before it was eaten by a lion.
I don't like that if I'm an Akash.
The baby is considered to be viable.
That's
Again,
starting
didn't
off
die
rough,
because
for
of
sure.
lack of a
So they do make fun of it.
Yeah.
circumstances.
I mean,
So he's
there's some
viable.
funny jokes.
Yet, you have an
Like, I
animal
like the
that
racist
was
jokes.
slaughtered on the 8th day, actively slaughtered. So the animal died before 8 days.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
It doesn't work sometimes.
So why would it
More about the Indian racist jokes because they got me off guard a couple times. Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
Gemara
And
says,
watching the two black security guards in the background laugh
Gemara says,
got me. But but
Ella
that's a
can
lot.
appear to
Snap his fucking neck.
So ultimately, again, rather what you
So we
do,
wrote the order. When's the Fred
and
Marshall sheet 9
done.
go to?
You'll be
Shai
at home,
should
babe.
avoid tea
You're supposed to
because
say,
they
exactly what you're doing.
He's so nervous when she says you should definitely avoid tea. Look at his face. There's a lot of good faces in your montage.
spike the train.
No way.
Yeah, so they got kicked off of our campus.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Serious? No. They use Joe. Like pills in the drinks. I realized like they use drugs. It's like, oh, that's not that funny actually. That's bad. I'm trying to keep up with the comments too. I gotta figure out how to get the comments here. Pop that thing crazy.
Yeah. Let's just get some definitions.
So 153 so far. I think 3 minutes is a great score.
Okay, we're gonna end the terms. I need to know the actual meaning of Alex is here.
To be fair, I thought it was just like dancing.
Okay, so she's talking about popping that pussy. She thought popping that pussy was just dancing. Okay,
That's the narrative.
I'm relieved.
I mean, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, so that's the joke I made on our podcast. And then Andrew says the same thing basically. What does he say? Where it's like, if I say popping that pussy, what do you think? Right? That's true.
And maybe that was my mistake. So I acknowledge that. Yeah, the act of getting dressed up, looking fine.
Step back.
Before the show had a podcast with a little person he was wrong to.
Vital, right?
On his
That's only
But you know, the security guards laughing in the background is always going to be funny to me.
Period.
Yeah, they're definitely the funniest people in this crowd. Yeah, your average person is funny.
As the baby's underwent
Is hell wearing a minimum of 3-inch heels, preferably higher, and dancing your ass off into the wee hours of the morning. That was what I was doing.
See what I mean? That. I do want to hear what they, but you did do that. I also absolutely want to hear what the best people on the show. Definitely the two funniest people on the show. That's what popping pussy is right there. That's what.
Baby.
He's like, respectfully, I'm not gonna say what I think.
Look at this athleticism.
Wife.
It's really unprecedented.
Come on.
Then look at this move. Look at this. That is behind the back action. You don't always get that. Look at this move. This athleticism.
Oh my god.
Ma.
No, you didn't. It's at the very least being a stripper of some kind. But most people would assume it's sex. The one on top. Okay? That's facts. Right? Right? We ain't gonna lie. Right? Lie detector test says that today, Junior, underwear Lopez, I'm losing it. Yeah.
Well, I knew that's what you meant.
Yes, that's what I meant.
But like, once the internet makes you a whore,
Yeah.
they're looking to. This is my friend to
Popping that pussy, let's hear it.
Popping that pussy.
Oh yeah, there's this couch sheet whether or not they stay together. Wow. What do you think? I think they do. Yeah, I think so too. Decent cut. Yeah, like a shop, you know, a shop always says that.
That's the narrative.
Yeah.
He's a
You
cook.
like versus with like the
Yeah, I don't know if Shop has any proof that
What is
Mark
that?
Barron is a cook. He calls a lot of people cooks. Yeah. Anyone he doesn't,
Neyse bir soğuk olsun.
if he disagrees with you, then you're a
Ben
cook.
senin disinden bir bakıyorsun.
I will snap his fucking neck.
Bu nerede değil?
That's what happens.
Calcium market has been named Will Akash and just leave divorce before 2027. I just want to point that out. Okay?
2027? We have like a long way.
Yeah, we got
This woman's
Doing some other definitions out of the way. Yeah, let's get some definitions. Yeah, allegedly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Is it true that you said that there was a rotation of guys?
roster.
Yeah, what is a roster?
Somebody
Okay,
was in
you guys have to understand. Have you ever heard of the repressed Catholic schoolgirl? I was, yeah. Repressed Indian girl that
At the end of the day, she got married because she essentially did not.
Oh, that she's repressed and she's just
Why not? Because he didn't
acting out, or it's kind of like that guy Cuomo, where he's like, I'm just too Italian, nothing's
This
going
is
to happen.
the man left.
Right? Hey, when you hear your family, and I have sex with my family. She said she maybe was bragging and not. She has her idea of what bragging is. She thinks at school or whatever, and people like it, and she's not because she actually didn't do these things. But it seems more likely. What's the thing? Murphy's Law or Occam's Razor, whatever the thing, like the most natural. I should just say, what's it called? Dan's Law or what's it called? Shopping? But the most obvious explanation is the Occam's Razor. Occam's Razor. So the most obvious thing here is that she had a roster of white dudes that she loved, and she popped her pussy for them, I guess, because she said she did. Yeah, and it makes more sense. Like she's saying, like, you know, Catholic girls. Yeah, Catholic girls fuck a lot of guys because they're repressed. So she's using like this repressed Catholic girl thing to be like, I didn't fuck this. That's why I didn't fuck anyone. Catholic girls, and I didn't go to Catholic school, but the rumor is that, you know, they do things other than, yeah, you know, like, no, I know, I went to an all-girls Catholic school. Yes, and she said some things that is like that she's done already that are also stereotypes for Catholic women that don't want to get pregnant. Because, you know, Catholic women get indigo, they make no way to go when you make no way.
Fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
Second husband is
I need to put the word like bigger, like,
Lisa, Khalees is going to cost her second marriage in the case of a husband who is a toy. They will not mandate Khalees.
I didn't even watch Jersey Shore High School because I felt it to be too inappropriate. So when I got to college, I'm like, oh my god, I can dress however I want, I can do whatever I want.
you have a roster of chocolate. He's like, please tell them what it means and how it's not what it sounds like it means. Please tell them now. Have a roster. He's negotiating. The way you like breathe, you know, like when you're like really like distressed. Okay, he's like, we start the show as soon as possible to find roster. Okay, because when you think of roster, it's kind of funny. You're on ESPN.com, you look at the roster, and there's like 20 NBA players. The roster for the NFL is so big, you're like, oh my god. Fuck all of our roster. Which sport? That should be one of these fucking things. What does a roster mean? What do you think it means? Akash? I'll tell you what a roster means. Go to ESPN.com. Oh, what is the word?
That's the narrative.
It didn't actually translate to a roster. It just meant like two guys I was talking to and flirting with at the same time. That's it.
That's all. That's not enough for a roster. That's tennis, baby. That's that is
Spicy.
that's a lie, dude. All right, so let's give her the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna do the Brian Collins. No audio. We'll see if she's telling the truth or a lie. Let's go ahead and play.
So the Shabio thinks Rabina
Eyes
was
closed.
someone like you.
I'm not a body expert, dude.
Aggressiveness,
I am.
get himself into
The eye
trouble.
roll. She's like, gosh, believe me.
That's
Oh, no, he's not
that's
believing
not
me.
what this
Let's
is.
just
You already
roll my
that
eyes.
is out of
Oh.
that position of the Shardy's
She's
interpretation
doing the
of
fake eye roll like, oh, it's so ridiculous
Neither
that
halach
anyone would
myself,
ever think.
if the results of the return to Israel.
It's possible that, she's just playing it up for the show, I guess. Yeah, or she's lying for the show. Occam's razor daddy. Yeah, dude, that's all.
That's
social media. This is it.
Now we're talking about so again. We do adopt
I guess that
of
makes
the
me
of the Allah
a
myself,
pussy.
but that is, like you said before, the real implication for that for us
That's all. Yeah, when you say hooking up, I think people
When
think
I mean hooking up, I just meant making out. Again,
It's like it doesn't matter what we're gonna do, but
on Shabbos.
I think saying
Remember again,
roster of white dudes, we don't care what you're doing. It's not. It's bad.
That
makes sense. No one would ever, truthfully, no one would ever be into that unless they were like literally someone who's a cook, I guess, and into that. And even then, they might hide that. Because I do. Yeah, do you? Because I'm Mr. Whole Foods. That'd be so funny if we never used the soundboard again. It's just today. It's so good, dude. Dude, give me
like everything I say is so amplified and hyperbolic because it's so like incongruous to who I actually am as a person.
Right.
Like
So you're saying you're a big old
by Mila.
Literally.
Now, I will be honest, as much as I was heartbroken by what was going on with you guys, and definitely with, Archives, my brother, there was a little part of me that was like, it would be hilarious to come in here and find out you had a huge roster. You would have been heartbreaking for you. You had your whole life to share your virginity with a girl, and you threw it to some 20-year-old white guy. Oh my God, a fucking white guy. Okay, so no, how are you friends with this guy?
I know that androgynous is not treated like a male, for therapy purposes, which is this time you're supposed to be
Dude, your boss high-fives your wife because you hypothetically had sex with a white man, and he's like, yeah, what? Even in a real office, like, how bringing this stuff up in the horrible. You want to fuck another white guy, right? White guys are cool. If he's not fired, then I'm suing.
Zocher Badai, Nekeba Badois.
Fuck you, you're my best friend, and you just fucking high-five my wife for fucking a white guy. Can I get her virginity, you white guy? Can I get a fucking recall? Like, what the hell? I guess you gotta be fucked up, bro. If there was ever a scene where I would really actually maybe do accent, I was so mad that I didn't. That might be it. If you do that to me, I might actually. Who knows what I'll say? Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
I will snap
his fucking neck. That would be mad. That would be very angry.
We also learned
pull the fuck up. Okay, so no real roster.
Because
what a body.
anonymous.
Oh no. I go, you gotta be fucked up. I have a gun somehow. Oh, you like? I brought a gun.
You know that this says in this
Got me fucked up.
What are you gonna do, volume punishment, motherfucker?
I'm killing everybody. It's like the scene from My Man Can't Jump.
Don't forget that you
Kill everybody.
always
Or shoot everybody in this place.
Roster is what is a roster now.
Yeah, what's a roster?
Dictionary.
So I'm gonna
Nobody said. Adam said, fuck. I'm just kidding. He said, I feel like I would all hook up with Akash's wife if they could. Maybe. And also, Ellie writes Adam shows. Yeah. That was Ellie's.
woman cannot, and an androgynous can. Someone said once again,
So, a roster is a rotation of partners.
by Eric from androgynous is not a
Their
dog.
pussy
By
for me.
Kibush from androgynous is not a dog.
What a roster would do.
Nice Emo,
Fuck you. Just talk. What do you gotta put everything in condition. He's doing like white says, a roster
comes to
is
be a larger category of male. Right? It's a larger category of
That's what you
Zachar.
should be saying.
In the rest of Torah,
I need to
Zachar
get a
is
second
what?
iPad so we can both.
Zachar.
You know what the issue
Definitive
is?
Zachar.
Why?
Definitive Zachar.
You know this,
Zachar,
right?
there's
The reason
only
is because
Zachar.
when it's tipped over like that, it's easier for like a oh yeah.
Wait, what's that?
All Zachar is a
I
Hebrew.
get the magic.
Those are Eduardo's no, that's the androgynous,
Oh, I gotta
and
get
therefore
that.
the this of the androgynous.
I don't know if he actually does that.
Tavis,
No, but
even though
close
the
to it. Oh
androgynous
yeah,
is not considered to be a
Hop in there,
Zachar.
pussy. Well, you like you say it. Why you say it like that? Yeah, you know I'm going on to respect. With all due respect. Thank you. This is a good lesson.
Yeah, good lesson.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not what
My
I
substitute teacher in Key and Peele, that's that. Right now. He's really explaining things.
Yeah.
Any other questions about the world that you have?
No.
Also, why buffalo chicken wraps every day?
and there's the thing about watching this whole thing earlier today. There's so many things that I didn't even know about. Yeah. What the fuck is the buffalo chicken wrap thing? That's kind of funny that Mark Gagnon knows about that. Yeah. He's watching, just laughing it up. He doesn't like it. Oh gosh. This is hilarious to him. He has a whole thing of questions he's got. Yeah. He's on the red. He's one of these Mark Gagnon that's like fucking manly men or something. Yeah. Nah, you're way too cool for that. Oh wow, okay. Well, we're gonna go right to vertical. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, this is ridiculous. You get vertical for a while for that. Yeah, this is 63 likes. We might as well just do the rest of the show vertical. Or this. You don't want this. Yeah, dude. Like, what's the amount of likes that we don't have? That's fucked up, dude. Oh gosh, where's Pinto like?
That's why I sound this fucking neck.
That's to all of you, dude. And this motherfucker right here's got that balance on his DNA, daddy. That's true. All right, we got 5 out of that. We got to do technically to get the likes that we want. You know, like we have to do that every 10 minutes for 3 days. Okay, to get 5 likes. Thank you, Dasham 2.1. What is it? Oh yeah, thank you. Oh gosh, where's Pinto Live? Alrighty, let's go back to it. Where's it at right here?
Olive of a day's time.
Me?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
You posted it on the internet. Wait, I don't know this one. Is that what you call the black guys? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it sounds crazy. The buffalo chicken wraps, is that what you call the black guys? I laughed hard. Just kidding. I wanted to make a bit where I laughed at all the races. Spicy. He sucks just because of the that's
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah. Okay, just hold that on my chicken sandwich. Okay, wait, tell us, what is the buffalo chicken wraps?
No, it's just literally I would just order buffalo chicken wraps every day for dinner.
That's it.
I think
great comment right here, dude. Kevin Andre said she's ducking chicken. I don't know what that means, but I like that. Well, dude, buffalo chicken wraps every night.
That's the narrative.
That's weird. I think that's weird. I like. I don't know. I don't know if I'd order that one night. Yeah, buffalo chicken wraps don't sound good. They're okay, but I mean, here's the thing: buffalo.
Wheels and toes.
That deep fried chicken. Buffalo and a tortilla nug. It's like those things all should be on different plates. You feel me? I'm not trying to go to the hospital. I don't know if I really like buffalo chicken that much. I know that's gonna don't kill me. I know that's gonna anger some, ruffle some feathers. I used to like it until this fucking bitch opened her mouth.
I think where the confusion was is like I was just talking about this nostalgia for being in college when it's like you're still a child but it feels like you're in the adult world and like you're so insulated and you're in this bubble and like everything's just so simple and easy and that's more what I was talking about.
Now everybody thinks you're a golden unicorn.
Yeah. I'm working hard, I'm reaching excellence.
You're a professional. You're doing security. You gotta laugh. You're calling his own wife a gold digging whore. She told me to shut.
It's funny that they laughed at that, though. Yeah. The security guard laughing at that. That's a good bit. I like that.
That's even. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Also, like, in terms of the gold digger, like, serious, do you consider yourself a good gold digger?
Yeah. Because I invested low and waited for it to go high.
You're a gold prospector.
Yeah.
That's not a gold digger.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're like a
Oh man, somebody's bowing out. Okay, I can't watch this. Billy Glassy, we're here with you, Daddy. I know it's bad, but you have to watch it to stay strong. Yeah, and if you leave,
I will snap his fucking neck.
you know what I mean? Don't go anywhere, Billy Glassy. I'm reading the comments, Daddy. The security guards can't believe the disrespect Akash is letting her get away with. Investment in a person is crazy. She really said that. Ha got him. Watch it. It's just getting good. These guys suck. Oh, fucking A.
What if the security guards came and they killed him? Like they just like put him out of his misery. That's what they're there for.
Like in the fucking Martin Scorsese movie with just like a wire.
Yeah, he walks in, but he wouldn't be excited that he's getting paid. He's kind of impressed. Maybe he knows he's getting killed, and then he gets killed by the security. In Shul's world, you can't let your movies be fucking mad dudes. That's facts, right? That's just Schultz logic. Billy is there. Dude, you gotta fucking dead. You're fucking dead, bro. Let them down.
Yeah, you're like a hedge fund manager. Yeah, you're like Akash of Bitcoin.
Exactly. And it's like,
She probably much lower than I guess. She might have bought it. She could not have bought something like that.
to be fair, it's like I was working in the beginning, and you weren't.
Yeah, I know.
When we met, I worked at Goldman Sachs. I got a job at Deloitte after I graduated college. I was a consultant. I worked in data analytics.
We got another question here.
I will fuck you up.
Answer. Hey, dude, just all right. I have violence in my DNA. Spell it out. What's a movie? Alright, so here we go. I'll get you this question. How many Akashis would fit inside of one jelly roll? Ooh, good question. 8 inches, obviously, but also real facts. Probably like 30 to 50. I mean, he's got a lot of fucking bean cheese. So I think he's got room for a lot of Akash. Alrighty, let's go back here. Great question, keep it coming, dude. Goldman Sachs is another one. Ask me another question. Oh, we got the answer right here.
I will fuck you up. Pull the fuck up. I used to really believe that you guys were poor with his sob stories. So you get Patreon going, I know you're working at a fucking hedge fund this whole time. You were spending your money.
Well, I wasn't making that much. I was making like 7.
Hey, Brent, it's your mom and dad. We're calling because we hadn't heard from you in a while. Hey, it's Gerardo. Hey, what's up with the Google Patreon money?
I will fuck you up. To yourself with fisticuffs.
You should add Jeff Dye's cowboy noise. Oh, yeah, that's like I said, he came here early, so I was still trying to fill in all these holes. Oh, that cowboy noise, that's really funny. Yeah. Hey, I just watched Adam Ray stand up.
I will fuck you up. Pull the fuck up. I will snap his fucking neck.
In New York City. That's 2 people.
But that's good though.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Okay, so then when did you guys?
Oh, David. Oh, that's a good one. Probably, yeah. Probably one of the many names in that Twitter clip. Yeah.
You're really broke. And why'd you stay with him?
2018. Okay, do you want the real answer or the funny?
I want to know the real answer, and like I want to know that because I heard this beautiful story that Akash told about you guys sleeping on the floor and like him wanting to give you his new face or something, and then you get it. I will fuck you up. It's like it's not meal. You guys are sleeping before because you were evicted from your apartment. You're moving to New Jersey, right?
Yeah, basically.
You still want to stay with him?
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
I never actually asked.
Why? No, you know why, bro? Come on.
So let's talk about good dick now. Here's the moment that I want to show you right here. So they start talking about ducking kisses. So let's just play from there. Let's go here.
Okay,
we saw these videos of was the ducking the kisses. That was listen, these ones pissed me off.
I'm guilty of. I'm
These
guilty
ones
of
pissed
that.
me off, and I didn't like it one bit. I tried to explain myself. Yeah.
Okay. So honestly, I shouldn't.
That's so shit. I was watching the videos and I was like, God. As a friend who loves him, I would die laughing because they did it and they edited it so perfectly where like he's going in and then he's already got his lips pursed, so he gotta commit to the kiss. We gotta check out the shit they edit right there. Anyway, those pissed me off. So tell us about the. Do you always duck his kisses when there are not people around?
No, not when there are people around. Just when there are people around, and
I just don't understand. I mean, this is just not a thing. You know, unless you have a disorder of some kind, you don't duck the kisses of your significant other's husband. Yeah. If either one, that would be so strange. You find some chick, she tries to kiss you, your wife, you're like, you make her kiss you, like, who are you, fucking DJ Colin? What the fuck? No, that's crazy. No, it's not true. You would have to have some sort of mental disorder to be doing that, and she clearly doesn't. For all her faults, she's fairly normal. Like, at least she's not on any kind of spectrum. Normal is the wrong word. Yeah, but anyway.
Chris Boyle said Schultz equals duck kid.
Facts. Show us clearly because that's a lot. And also, I love the little one that's gonna make it shorter. You're a little older now. It's how they fake laugh. Yeah, thank you, James Freeman. Thank you, James, in the house. What's up, what's up? We're going to buy some gum this house with that movie right there. It's going to be a real difficult episode. So let's get to the look, Mom, you've been waiting for you.
kind of overstimulates me. And like the videos you've seen are like the proposal videos. They're like already overstimulating.
Okay, so something I caught earlier. Akash, he can't help but show emotion. She's like, the proposal videos are already overstimulating. Look at this fool's face. So here's the thing that
You won't kiss me.
The videos you've seen are like the proposal videos. They're like already overstimulating.
okay, so here's look at that. He's pissed. He's like, I'm proposing to you. You done more.
Yeah, that's the face you get from Andrew Cuomo when you like don't get. Where's my hug? Give me a hug. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? Where's the tater tot, Dave? Yeah, you get those ones from Big Daddy.
The thing that I think is like spicy. People thing is not wanting to make out with your partner in front of your entire family.
Yes.
But most people just do it because they're like, oh, I don't want my partner to feel embarrassed in this moment, even though they're like, ugh. And you're just like, you just feel it's relatable to have that sensation of like, I don't want to be intimate around my like brother, sisters, or mom, dad.
Yeah.
I think that's relatable.
Yeah.
But people just do it and then do a quick one. Like my wife will just give me a good quick smooch and then go back to it.
I'm parents kissing ever, so it's like so foreign to us.
This is an interesting thing that a lot of the internet might not understand, but it's like your family, your parents were not like romantically in love at all. And you say yours because romantically. Both arranged, and sometimes arranged marriage, it's a free love. They love fucking all the time. Yeah, probably. They don't show us. Exactly. Yeah, thank God. Yeah.
So because your parents had an arranged marriage, where they had children, you can't kiss in public. Yeah, that's not facts. Okay, And also, I don't like this. I'm going to stand up for Indian people here, okay? I don't like this narrative where they're saying that Indian people don't make out. Old Indian people don't kiss each other. Fuck that. That makes sense. That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
We were supposed to keep it down. But now because we're imprecise, we're going to
This whole episode is an episode of lies, dude.
pull the fuck up.
You know what kind of lies they are? Flagrant lies. These are just flagrant lies. They're not. There's not true in any facet whatsoever. Fuck this. I don't like it. Even if it was true, I think I would something like that. Indian people don't make out. Sure they don't. Yeah. Fuck that.
You're gonna tell me that.
They're gonna see now, especially in the exchange her into not nothing to go home. Now she got no excuse. Me one. There we go. Okay. Well, so yeah, can we settle something? Well, you kiss our gosh right now. I don't even know if I want to see it. Lips. Okay, I go. Everybody's all here. Bring that ass over here. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Go ahead and
So, you know what's funny is when I was watching it, I rewound it a little bit to be like, that'd be so funny if in his face he's like, oh my god, she's willing to kiss me. So he doesn't ever, so he just like starts crying. He's like, I can't do this for real on the show. This is the first time we ever kissed. He doesn't want to kiss her because he doesn't know how to kiss. Then the whole internet will know.
Bring that ass over here.
I don't like that part. The first part was I'll never forget. Did you ever watch that movie Singing Show? That's a bad show. This is like a bit from the movie Singing Show. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's like, nobody knows that I wanted to kiss you on the show, but they all have a very I always thought that real online boy when he did the sketch of him. He's like, I'm so embarrassed I was at the show and they recorded me laughing because he did all those terrible jokes. And that's one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. That's good, dude. So let's catch up with the chat here real quick. There's more moments in Howard. Has anybody else watched this already? Hey, while you're looking at, can we do another poll? I mean, this is a stone poll, okay? Yes, but I'm just curious. The poll is, who would you rather be, Will Smith or Akash? Because I saw that. I think it got posted in our Discord, maybe, and it's like on the TFAK thing. I'm just curious. Well, that was a hard question for me. Nah, I would rather be Will Smith. Yeah, 100%. Man, that's a very easy one for me, but don't let that be your vote. Yeah. I honestly think I'd rather my wife cheat on me than say she had a roster full of us.
Yeah, you know what's funny too is that I was just about to say this will probably be the only poll that'll be 100% Will Smith. I cannot understand any upside on being Akash when you're comparing these two. You know what I mean? Will Smith gets to disappear right after the thing happens. Akash wants to continue his career because he's really funny.
I guess at least Will Smith handled it in a way, I mean, he handled it strangely, but at least he had some shame and anger and and also, if you're just comparing like the two guys, like obviously Will Smith, I love Will Smith, yeah. But I'm not even looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like the situationally. I think one is way worse than the other one. Will Smith is like dating, ended up married to some chick that's really hot, and then it's crazy. Like she's crazy, he's crazy. He's like, all right, don't kill me, my begging your son's friend or whatever. That's embarrassing. That's one thing. That chick is over here, roster full of white dudes, talking about her co-host's husband's penis, saying she wants to fuck him in front of him. It's just, there's one is worse than the other, dude. Flagrant must be more Akash level. But guess what? I'm way different. She must have forgot. I gotta get that on the sound. She must have forgot we're not her husband. She can't guess us and deflect us towards nonsense. She was trying to make her ideas sound dumb, but shit is embarrassing.
What year, what month, what day, what
aged 5 years.
What weapon?
This is worse than Will Smith went to the red
Like,
table.
what was the murderer?
Oh, I forgot he did go there. Like, yeah, Will Smith was mad. He was crying. You know? It was a bad day. Akash is like, isn't it cool that my wife is like this, dude?
Alright,
Mr. Moles.
I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you're going to watch the rest of it. Let's go to the
They
fight
said
of the
you
kids.
don't know what year the cycle was.
Yeah, so
you don't know what year the
almost,
other cycle is.
if you haven't tuned in the
You don't
record,
know what
we
time
did
it
2
was.
weeks about
You're out.
Akash.
Yes, the people.
They should have had on Ariana Grande too. Yeah,
The stuff with Big Sugar got diagnosed.
Kiyomi, get your ass in here.
What color? What color?
I will say that has been very slow. Chang's like, here we go. What are we in here? Beast of a guest to be. Oh my life is dope as fuck right here. I forgot. Yeah, it's been such a silent week that she was on it. There's probably a bunch of clips with her, man. She's probably pissed that.
It's like this unconscious wife, Jocelyn, this fucking bitch, is taking my fucking. Why is Chang's not posting about me?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. And then she's like, do I have to do that?
Just like the same.
Why?
She starts making fun.
What if Rogan was Shorty Pie? It was her the whole time. Oh fuck! Wow, I can see it, dude. Admitting Joe Rogan said no to performing at the mothership. And yet still blames the haters. I think this was posted by successful egg worker.
There's a lot of money that those bullshit had. Yeah, man. Like, there was one on me. It was like, Brenshaw banned from the mothership. And I didn't even have this conversation. I'm not there yet. Like, oh, why aren't you playing the mothership, Brendan? I don't deserve to be there. And I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not banned, but you know, do this one. Now it's banned again. I shouldn't be.
Nobody said that. I didn't see a single post saying that. A lot of people wanted him to be on the mothership.
Does that make sense?
They were like, why aren't you there yet? When is Shop doing the mothership? And then laughing that you haven't done. There was a countdown, right? Days since he's done the mothership. It wasn't necessarily that you're banned from it. What were you to be banned from? Yeah, you did nothing wrong. Yeah, you never did. You're a great guy.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit, I made some mistakes. Oh, he got knocked out by no Garo, he's in the drugs up. I get all that. Fire the kids, silly dude, I get all that.
You understand it, right? Why are you talking like this?
I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want, when they invite me to be a headliner, oh, I will fuck you up. Have this conversation.
I mean, it is sad to think about it. There is no. Imagine Rogan has had that conversation. That's kind of sad. Yeah. Would your friend tell you, dude, you're just not ready? You're not that good. He really said that. Yeah, that's what this is posted by Admirable Term 1010. She must be hilarious. Megan, thank you. I watched this video. But no, I love every second. It was very funny. I'm all for an alcohol here. I mean, I don't know who this Trill Mayor guy is, but he fucking has. Okay, so come on, dog, be for real. Financial scam for this. We saw making murder. Oh, hell nah, dude. Everybody Trump sold it already.
Second hour, third hour. And then what happens? Is to show up and say, second hour, what happens? Second hour.
That's so funny.
Second hour, no.
Yeah, right now, I'm going to happen. That's why it's real. That's not real. Is it? I don't know. That seems like it's. Oh, like Chang. Oh, wait. What's not real? And Chang's on an even know like what you're saying isn't real. Like which part isn't real?
That
makes sense.
No, like I don't know. It seems like why, but you can't get around Shop's head. It's like Shop maybe didn't really post this. But why would you be mad? You gave the truck away. He sold it. I mean, I get it. It's like a bit. You know, it's like, dude, I thought you loved drugs. I love drugs. Like you sold that ring. Also, it's a random guy. It's like unless it was a homie. Okay, yeah. Giving a truck, dude. It's not a random guy, dude. What are you fucking Mr. Whole Foods, bro?
That's the one, Mr. Whole Foods.
The both of us putting together. Now we know you can do it once. You fucking just like five at the same time.
During peak hour, as well as during when?
Oh, let's see here. Kyle Bassett's gal surviving in the hard streets of Boston. Yeah, this is a post she made collaborating with her judge by not far too much money. My husband didn't fill my car up with gas, so here I am risking my life at 9 a.m. It's kind of funny.
And what?
Like she posted this. Who's taking the photo? Oh, is that the narrative? Like, yeah, is this a funny idea? She said it to somebody, hey, is this a funny idea? Another person didn't say no. You think she asked? She told him, is his assistant? Maybe, no, I can't. It's like looking up at her. My mom is cringe. He made his drug scam cover up story video less than a week after his giveaway fucking Times it's like, damn, okay, but this guy will not take a hit. Oh my god, this is great. I saw this Danny Kaufman 2 post on this. Times it's like, dude, T had his last game this year. Football's over. Football's over. It's an intense schedule. And for you too, because you're not traveling. You get to kind of sit
I love it though. Yeah. I mean, they don't get 2 months off. And I pick up, man, it's spring. There's always Real Housewives. Do you not watch any NFL football? None. Some good games. Damn. None. Eagles got beat by the Cowboys. Yeah. Cowboys are happy. Eagles, I was going to tell you though, with baseball this weekend is in travel ball teams. There's always disgruntled parents. Football teams, I was going to tell you though, with baseball this weekend is. Driving my son to baseball practice.
Shut up, you old fuck. We're talking about something interesting about baseball, dude.
I will fuck you up.
You old bitch. You thought you could talk stories about T-ball? It's like, dude. Oh, here we go. Finally. Trials and tribulations be posted by Senator.
Right, had our turbulations.
Oh my god. Actually,
Fucked up.
Right, had our turbulations.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. Tribulation. Let's say it all together. Tribulation.
Turbulation.
Tribulation. Oh my god. And it's very sad. Don't get me wrong, it's very sad. They were going to move to Texas. You know, everyone in Texas.
That's the narrative?
Yeah, that's the narrative for sure, dude. That's the turbulation, is that
we allow a margin of error.
She has to
So Chinese, this isn't real.
That's her whole life. That social media doesn't have real, dude. It's just like they were bragging while they were out here that like Austin were sick as kiss, and then 4 gets into their Texas. Yeah, and on top of that, there's no fucking heroin out there, dude.
I'm not Mr. Whole Foods.
Hell no, I'm not living nowhere where there's not heroin. Turbulation. Alright, so in this video, we're here to solve this flag. Oh shit,
that
we're
said
guys.
people don't
Perpetual Wheelie posted this. Anyone else just received
like
big
people
G,
that
big
people
gay line on the
exactly
Alliance Packers? This is
yeah.
you're late,
You
Daddy.
notice again in
Oh
every
yeah.
subsequent version that doesn't even come up
Great
later.
guy, never met
Like
him.
in the second version of Abai, it's not like that.
Great guy. Always on the catering team. Dude, I pray to God that commercial shoot didn't have coffee cake. I don't know if they're done.
One version of Abai says yes, but everyone else says no. And then the Charlotte just becomes how much of a mark.
That's him looking at it. Oh, yeah, too? My bad. Not
So
yet.
here we go. And we start in the key basketball. And the old football dollars only for
Let's see here.
let's analyze. Now, listen, remember again, so it's one point out. So
This is
remember,
it
was Rabbi Meir
was
and
very
Judah.
animal. Sorry,
So you had
folks.
this home
1676
basketball,
posted
yes,
this. Breaking AI. Great edit.
I want to say, what is that thing for up there?
Really, maybe they kind of look like each other. They do.
What's the purpose?
Never seen them in the same room.
What is
This is posted by Money 79.
totally exact.
The Mexican cartel advised China bottle service at a Vegas pool. They do not accept no for an answer. Does that make sense?
Spot to be is Vegas because Alejandro Fernandez is their market. I mean, everyone in their own Canelo fight that weekend. It's a whole thing for us Mexicans. So we go there and we have fun. A lot of cartel members go, I'm sure,
They like to party.
because they like to party and they had some money to spend. And same thing, we were at that pool and they sent me this big champagne bottle that was like this big, like those like that. I don't know how much they are, but they're yeah. Yeah, and they sent this huge champagne bottle with the whole, like, like the lights and everything. And I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, we didn't order that. I was like, I did not order that. They're like, no, those guys over there sent it to you. And I was like, well, tell them I said thank you so much, but I can't take it, but I appreciate it. And they were like, well, they're not going to take no for an answer. And I was like, okay, well, that's my cue to go. And we sure did. We got out of the pool. We got dressed and we left because I don't mess around like that,
You have to do that, right? I have to just get that thing cut off because I'm like a kangaroo with couch above my I'm like a kangaroo with a couch above my bed.
I would have rather listened to that general story than that.
Bobby Lee is one of my close friends. Bob Tupper, no one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did.
That's crazy. I mean, she's saying that on a podcast. Oh, yeah. That's true. I don't want to make fun of her.
Let's remember again. According to there, when Ruben says, I saw the murder at hour number 2. And Tim says, I saw the murder at hour number 3. How did that first version of Abai, how did he interpret it? And Ruben was saying what? The end of hour number 2. And Shimon was saying the beginning of hour number 2.
She's so spicy, dude. I love it.
She's
doing the Mexican accent like
in the
Schultz.
first version, ultimately
We
again,
just talked about
all
it.
of the values, people don't make mistakes. Look, I could be
It was a
exactly
topless bar.
I could be
Oh,
exactly
fun.
fine.
You can fix your
You
G.
could be exactly fine. So then why not allow
Let's see, that's a
people
good question.
to go
Let's see
ahead and
here.
watch?
What else we got?
They hope
Alrighty.
foolishness.
This
Let
one's posted
people
by
be
Vox.
and let people burn the
When you bury the pain for years and years, but your boy still thinks it's a good idea to watch some TFK
so then why
subcontent
deprive people
on here, so you have to play it cool.
let people come to the end of the six. Second version of Abai. Rabbi is the principle there, people can make a little bit of a mistake. That's fine.
I haven't seen it yet. I came across a video of it and paused it so fast. Danny sees it, who's your favorite Canadian? Why is it Anna Bragg when we were going to play it again?
I will fuck you up.
Why do you have to back up the shots?
Boy, this looks like this is the actual end of Chance TFK last much They had almost canned turkeys and chips. No.
In Abaye's first
I mean,
we're
that would be great. I hope so. But they've been predicting the end of TFK for years. It does feel closer than ever. It always is. It's just like the move didn't really work out that much. I mean, when you have Tim Pool on your podcast, you gotta be. That is a bad sign for sure. Yeah. Check out the Patreon. We talk with Tim Pool for 3 hours. What?
I will say, so
When
what's
the next
so
week
you
we're done
give
with
a
the
shout out
podcast.
of
All right, let's check out this Danny Cochran too. They had like almost got onto review some chips.
to be mayor.
So you told me, I was listening to you, you were shadowboxing as you usually do, and you were telling someone I don't look at the comments, and I said to you, man, I was like, that's social media, this isn't real.
Isn't that guy Nick? He did open that guy. He did open Mexico's. He's the guy that there was like Papa goes, oh, he's not even lifting right. He's just arms small. Oh, he's not 6'5". Yeah, this is him, I think. If I remember.
Like, that's a bit. We're living in a world where like that's like going on stage, telling a joke, and not listening to what the audience says. You gotta listen to the audience. You know what I mean? And like, there's a Reddit.
They've said so much hurtful stuff where it's like, it's not that I don't know it's there, it's just usually from Will's and Joe, what I know, what people say, it's just so evil and toxic, and it'll like come from my family. So my thing, as soon as I hear, I'm like, no. I'll say, like, no, dude, there's a lot of, I'll say, dude, there's a lot of really funny shit on there. It's like,
Mr. Danny Kaufman, successfully advisor.
so it's like not everybody hates you guys. Like, they have fun. We should be in
It's almost like it's like, dude, you know, Gerardo and Brennan, they fucking, we are huge fans of Bob.
Honestly, like, there's a couple people who are shitty, you know, but then there's a lot of people who just go on there and post funny shit. So I was like, let me get some of the funniest shit that I've seen on there, and I want you guys to actually see what these guys post. It's actually pretty funny.
And I always said hurt our feelings. Did you send this to Jim?
I sent this shit.
So this is from Red. This is point of view. Oh boy, point of view. And Shop finally breaks in the comedy mode. Shit. He's ready. Yeah.
According to Rabbi, feels like going to America first
They're taking our Steve's. They start watching their 10 minutes of Shop. That's amazing.
Therefore, again,
yeah, watch out, Brian. I do have bats in my daily.
I will snap this fucking head.
That is crazy. That is really coming full circle.
Really, again, from the beginning of the 5th hour,
That's so good. Some of them are really fucking so good. Well, I think it is this. I didn't know. I think it comes from, too, is like there's a whole dude that, like, Rogan banned me from the mothership and all that shit. Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Yeah,
Well, that's like those results. Who is saying that Rogan banned?
It's just not
That's crazy shit. Yeah. Somebody says, oh, I was just going to drink water, but
it's so
funny to be like, who was saying that? Anyways.
Well, that's the case of the mayor. Why
That's facts. Let's see, you want to catch up on that?
It's so weird.
It's just not real.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Yeah, they literally did. That's a good call out. I didn't see that, but yeah, they did. He was on their own show. I'm kind of sad. I thought that would be the one. I want them to keep doing it. I want them to watch one of our clips.
I will snap this fucking neck. Brennan, you're bad. Yeah, can you admit it?
Well, you guys look like two guys who kind of know each other waiting for the same bus.
Yeah, and that's why we have the ego of the Jews, so we're looking at you.
Because like that, between that and interrupting and stuff like that, that's like the only thing that, like, that's the one thing that people get annoyed by.
I understand. I understand.
Hours a day.
That's the funniest shit ever.
That's the case. Landing
on the moon, Jesus Christ, all this Diet Coke is worth
They have funny shit on it.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. What were you trying to say? The land. Certain words I struggle with. There's no doubt about that. But So that was probably my fourth show that week in 2 days. There's sometimes where my brain just will not work and I have to talk to
Will
it.
not work. There's sometimes in my brain will not work. God dang it, he's a poet.
Wiggles and Joe.
Oh, dude, good guy. We gotta find who this guy is. It's like Nick Griffin or something like that. Why is he in there? What? I don't like that. Why too? Why is he in there? Why are we in there? Oh yeah, well, maybe he's paving the way for us.
We put in years.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, not even like we started just doing this shit. We put in years.
He's an industry plan.
He is an industry plan, dude. I've never seen him talk about a fucking chin.
An industry plan thing that they put at the Fire League podcast. And then you're as the industry plan, you're like, I thought it was supposed to get like cool stuff like that would help me. That seems like the opposite. It seems like a punishment, like they don't want my career to go well. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Oh yeah, dude, I'm very angry about it.
Oh, whoa, dude. What the fuck? Dude, shout out to you. We're doing
shit.
Lucky boy.
Trying to do something. I'm out here working like I'm really trying to prove something.
This guy's never listened to a Big Boy song. Ever in his fucking life.
I thank God that's not true.
Every day I'm really trying to get it. Step this first elevator, push past the limit. Don't you know how to ride? Because I swear the vision ain't just like the thing.
Oh shit, that made me pregnant in the I'm fucking pissed. I feel like I'm in Lehman called it. It's like this black club right now.
Yeah. He doesn't even know Dick Boy Records. This guy sucks. Can I? You think his name is Nick Griffin?
I think so. I remember him from nice guy.
Oh, come on.
I'm confusing him with a good established comedian.
Can somebody help me out and tell me who this guy is? I want to see if he's ever publicly talked about Record Shop. He's obviously a plain dude. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like Dick something. You told me. Nick Simmons. I was so close. Nick Griffin is funny. Check him out too. Focus. I'm sorry. This is our fucking. This is literally what we worked our whole life for. Sorry, let's see here. Nick Simmons. I don't want to be that guy, dude, but he did take our spot. You know what I mean? Well, he got there first, I guess. And honestly, I blame the chat a little bit. Oh, yeah, we should go right on that. Oh, what do you think? I'll tell you, I guess. You guys are lucky. You skated by your... No rest of your skin of your teeth. Fucking bullshit. You guys didn't even tell me. You guys didn't even tell fucking... T-Fat K that we wanted to come on there, dude. That makes sense. Yeah. You guys don't want us to go vertical? I will fuck you up. You guys, dude, look at yeah, dude, I don't get it. We were semi-lucky. Unique looks like Eric Griffin's brother, but holy shit, I saw his live stream dicey. It's the team's fault. Is that right? That's true. It always is the team's fault. Really, I had that thing. Unreal. I like how I can have this going all the time. Do you want to do this or no? What? He moves to Austin. That's supposed to be close. I guess we can watch that, but I don't want to watch much of this. All right, how about this? We watch it and don't say anything we should. Okay. All right. We'll just and then we'll do a poll and ask you guys what you think. We're not saying shit though. But keep in mind, this guy did take our whole future. Yeah, like, what's the point? We should stop doing this like today. I didn't know they were gonna work against us in this way. They knew, like, if they really wanted to dive into this shit, they would have us on. You know what I mean? I'm sure they stole our valor, dude. I'm scared for my life.
We already have a buffer hour. What's the buffer hour?
It's keto.
There's never getting done, right? So
I'm scared for my life, dude. They had somebody else on and they want to kill us.
I
Dude.
think they should be scared. You're forgetting they should be scared of their lives because look at who you're sitting next to. Yeah. What do I have?
Snap this fucking neck.
So
Violence
why?
I don't have one for this. This shirt.
So we have the fire which she
Not a
does.
chance. Not a chance. No. Close to
Yeah.
not.
Snap
Snap hips. Let's see here.
Says, I'm sorry.
All right.
And just moved to Texas.
I'm a lover. They went to school young.
I'm just to Austin, so I'm like real Texas.
That's how you remember again. All of
This is real Texas. Like Austin is just like a bunch of LA dudes in cowboy cosplay.
Take care of the cloudy days. You don't have to have a show.
Maybe that's it.
Why not throw in the fourth hour also? Why don't you just go and
Boy,
take
you
the
know, you work on a ranch. It's like,
already
working
give the
Cypress.
fourth hour. Let's take fourth and fifth hours. Only 6 hour ultimately again here. I'm sure should not be
That guy,
cloudy
yeah,
day.
good word.
But I thought about that
You guys
was
definitely do have the best fucking barbecue in the fucking world. To find good barbecues, we went to some backwoods places. To find good barbecue, you gotta find a place that looks kind of racist. You know what I mean? Like, something about like hating your heart that just makes good brisket. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like, what do you think Obama was born? And they're like, can you have like table for two? Like, I did just move.
Let's go ahead and ask the chat. I've never been to this man my whole life.
So they're not gonna Sharon shown up the first hour
What
of
did he
the
say
day.
in the beginning? He said,
That's when the Lutins go ahead and eat their first meal.
not the part about racist barbecue. What did he say before?
Look at that. She says over here.
Before that? LA's a bunch of cosplaying cowboys. Oh, yeah. LA's a bunch of
Snap this
LA's
fucking neck.
a bunch of cosplaying cowboys, and then he's like, he goes, I thought you were a cowboy, and then the guy goes, oh, I just have a toupee. I was like, yeah, sorry. That might have been a bad one. I just wanted to shout.
I'll let you talk to the chat. I gotta piss like a racist.
Okay.
I am light as shit.
What's up, guys? Dude, crazy. T-Mos, they're doing their own version of T-Mos. What do you guys think about that? It's pretty wild. I thought we were the only people that would ever watch the subreddit and comment on it, but I guess not, dude. I guess not in this world. But hey, that guy's a nice guy, dude. And I'm
Third hour of the day, week, the other day.
oh, he's on Kill Tony. Interesting. You gotta be on Kill Tony to go to Austin.
Inherited an incredible amount of value.
That was the single best social commentary the world has ever heard.
There's no real exertion.
Well, you know what, Danny, that makes you...
Spicy.
Oh, shit, successful egg in the house. That's right, Dolphins do fuck you, you know what else they do?
Let's see, beginning of the day. 34
It's getting harder to do. Some days it's like easier to do the Dolphin voice than other days. I don't know if it has to do with the amount of water in the water bottle or not.
Most people
Gerardo's in the chat. Pissing in the sea.
Bummer
You
up,
guys see
bummer up.
Tony Campbell? Oh, yeah, I saw that the TMZ article or whatever, the fake thing that people wrote. I assume it's fake. But you know, you never know. You never know whether it's real or not. Tony loves
Chili,
so most of all,
might have to get that night cut off.
Baby, you're a little over now. I just had to get that thing cut off. He said that on Flagrant. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard. Do you remember Nick Thomas from when you first moved to LA? He is from AL. I think, I don't know if I ever actually met Nick, but yeah, he's on Twitter. So I do remember him. Where's the Zins? Says Tim Kennedy. I've got him. Oh yeah, he's always got him. Which one of the trans Tim Kennedy? The latter. Okay. The former. No, the actual. Okay. He's on the chat. Dude, I had to go cool off. I didn't even piss. I was sad, man. Yeah, that's back. Speaking about to double up.
However, that's only
This makes me want to double the fuck up. makes me want to pull the hook up. It makes me want to do songs again. It makes me want to go like harder. That's because you're not on creative like me, Daddy. He likes guys that rap. I'm always on creative.
That's the narrative.
Creative. I totally gave up on that word. I was like, I'm always on creative.
No longer now. I might have to just get that night cut off. Because I'm like
a goddamn. You guys understand where I'm coming from? Just charge.
Something that dealt with a given focus about how non-producer costs work is really a more fundamental focus I made on stuff that really first comes about behaviors that really focuses on how precise our control is.
Anyways, I'm thinking, dude, we need minus anything. I should say this for record tweets, but I've been fighting with I want to get ADD medicine because you said I have ADD, my fiance says I have ADD. Everybody in my life, my boss, everyone, they all think that I have ADD. And they's like giving me all these terrible suggestions. I'm like, I want fucking Vyvanse, you know what I mean? So I want to check the message to see if it'll actually give me back.
That's social media. This is it, real.
Anyways, I was trying to say something. I don't think you were following. Sorry. What did you say? Sorry, I completely shoved you. We'll talk later, dude. Fuck you. How would you do? Fuck you. That's an inside joke. Oh my gosh.
Let's see here. Arts and Crafts, hosted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Okay. Yeah, dude, the vibes killed, honestly. I wish I would have watched the clips beforehand. I didn't know that one on there like Chang's.
Are you,
I am white as shit.
A clip is so bad it makes you white.
I will fuck you up. Let's see here. The holy era of Papa's Hunter arc has begun. Long posted Gandhi was my pimp. Gerdo is not all creative. Patties and baddies. My phone's been lagging so hard I can't comment fast. His kids were there. He's doing balloons and shit. He made my son, Basti, wanted a sword. It was a pink sword. Yeah. Looked like a, from Halo, get something. Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foot. What's my bad? Now let's get a gun. Make a gun. See what's wrong with this one? Get something else. Oh, dude, I'm going hunting today. What? Yeah. Driving my son to baseball practice.
It's so funny because I just realized what that's from. It's the beginning of the fight. Yeah. It took me so driving my kids to baseball practice. That has nothing to do with the story, Brandon. Nothing.
He's serious. Yeah, for what and where? It's like 2 hours away from here, I think. You going to access my shit? You serious? Yeah, access it. You got me. Access here. Something if you're really trying to do something. I'm out here working. Big hunter. This is well documented. This is for
You're like in such camo gear. I mean, it's not this flagrant, but it would be kind of funny if he had like a full hockey outfit. And it's like, I just don't really know hockey. I don't know hockey. He is with the mask too, and like the fucking puck, or not the puck, the stick and the puck here. I just don't really like that hockey thing. I don't get it. Idiot.
Documented. This is for like a show, first time. No, it's my buddies out here. When we're at friends, that Friendsgiving thing.
Doesn't it feel like a personal attack? Or am I tripping? What? It feels like we got attacked. I feel like they struck back. Oh, watching? Dude, I don't know. I mean, the whole change universe, whatever makes it bigger. Listen, to me, I'm looking at it as a first step. It's like you don't just go to the moon, right? No, you stop at an asteroid first. You shoot for the moon and you land on the moon. Idiot says he's ruined every saying. He He's ruined everything that is like. You know why I'm not surprised by any kind of bad, like, oh man, I can't believe that happened. His shop has ruined almost everything that's ever been. So nothing surprises me. No, we just went. I didn't even see that one.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You can just press any of them. They're all funny. You did a good job, dude. I gotta keep going. Yeah, you make more. I'm not even finished with this clip alone. You need to make like a giant where you have like a giant iPad where we're just like the whole show. We don't even talk now. We're just like we're fucking we're Chang scientists. Look at check it out. Oh my god, never ending. That's insane. That's another thing. It's like the world is getting so much better. People are negative and shit. But dude, I mean, look at that.
La fregadera no funciona.
Yeah, the Reaganera was never functioning. How about that? We don't need it to function. Yeah.
Saying you go hunt down. Yeah, I'm down, man. Just let me know when, like, no, seriously. You go on Monday at 3:30. On Monday? Monday. Yes, you will be there. You know, you'll get done late at night. It's not too far away. Like, it's not a whole drive. You know, I was like, yeah, that's sweet, man. That's awesome, dude. And now I'm nervous. Please film the game.
Oh, hell yeah. James Freeman.
Gerardo, Rocket will remix the song with that sound.
I'll do it. Ready? Tell me when to stop, right? Okay.
In what fucking sense? Fancy yourself against the cops.
Do something if you're really trying to do something. I'm not here working like I'm really trying to prove something. Take a minute, let the hate sink in and hit you right beside the head soon as the bass kick in. I'm out here grinding every day, I'm really trying to get it. I take the chill and elevate, I push it past the limit. Don't need no diamonds on my wrist, no God, because I swear the vision big just like the big boy squad. Big boy squad, big boy nation.
That was really good. It goes very well. So good job. Good job.
This is legit like Baby Driver in real life. It's like cracking me cocaine. That was fun.
That was good. Do you want to try? No, I think you're better at the music. You got to try. I'll try. But I think we should wind down fairly soon. You should start with the donut. The donut.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Do something if you're really trying to do something. I'm out here working like I'm really trying to prove something. I take a minute, let the hate sink in and hit you right upside the head, like the bass kick in. I'm out here grinding every day, I'm really trying to get it. I take the gel and elevate, I push it past the
Yourself. So my wrist feels like what fucking sense? Just yourself against the cop.
Everybody sleeping this every day.
But you still ain't calling. I left myself, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn.
You must not have gotten. Shout out to you, Adam. Thank you. We're gonna wind down here. Let's finish off this plan. Let's see here.
Get a GoPro or something.
Yeah,
I'll try to
Oh,
get
by the way,
some.
great job. Oh, thank you. At first, when you hit "Don't Make Sense" 5 times, I was like, maybe he doesn't know how to do this. But then you really made it come pop off 10 times. Yeah, you hit spicy a couple times. Narrative part.
You know, I don't know if it's my fault. And I said, oh, do I bring Mike and get that AR-15? He's like, you can. Rifles and stuff. He's like, you don't have to bring guns for you. Yeah. I don't have the right dress. I feel like outfit, you know. That's what's dope about Texas too. Yeah, which is nice. But I mean, Texas, you don't really need a license to hunt certain animals, so you just go. Yeah, that's so dope about Texas. I was asking him, like, hey man, this might be the most basic question we've got in a long time since you're a hunter, but what do I wear? Like, I just wear boots. Like, I don't wear my J's. Like, I just wear my boots. Some cargo khaki pants and pockets to put bullets and shit in. And then like a warm jacket with a hood on it in case it rains. Right? You know, so I should be set. And another thing is, taking a life of an animal, man. Dude, I hope you get one and please share the meat. Yeah. Dude, I'm excited for you, man.
I mean, the worst podcast ever made. Yeah, boring. It is kind of funny thinking of like Chin cooking. Yeah, please share the meat. Chin's gonna cook something.
Yeah, that's awesome. Wiggles and two. I'll keep you guys posted. Of course, people are like, oh, now you're hunting. You're hunting. Nah, bitch, I'm going one time. I mean, I might go more in the future, but listen, I'm all set on hobbies, dude. I can't act. So, one-time thing. Maybe I do it once every few months or something. Yeah, but you never know. You might love it then. Yeah, maybe.
Danny, you're a little older now. We might have to just get that thing cut off.
Can you do me a favor, dude? Yeah. Let's just say, okay, hear me out, all right? Because your boy is not only big dick, sorry about that, fucking fabulous person at heart. Also, what else do I do? Produce podcasts, right? Yes. Do me a favor, dude. Give me a little bit of a fucking. You gotta sit up for this, right? Okay. Yeah. You didn't sit up, by the way. You just pulled your head up. You guys need to take a nap. You gotta cut me a promo for that full ticket our spot, dude. A promo? What do you mean? Like, how I was upset earlier. You gotta be a little more upset about that full ticket art. You made me mad about it? Okay. You don't have to threaten him at all or anything, but just,
I will fuck you.
Right, go for it. Okay. You listen here, Nick Steffens, Stevens Griffin. Your neck, I hope you enjoy it now. I hope you enjoy having a neck, because it's about to be twisted off. Alright? You may not know this, even though I've said it many times. Yeah, I have violence in my DNA. You're trying to take my job. The last person that tried to take my job, I killed them. Okay, don't do that. Alright, not that. Okay,
I will fuck you up.
Alright, well, we'll wind down now. Shout out to you, Adam. Thank you for the $5 twice. Thank you. The live streaming has gone to another level for sure, but James, you guys make it all worthwhile. Thank you as always to James for reminding people to hit the like button. I mean, we didn't make our goal
spicy.
It's a lot more than that, but it's fine.
That's the narrative.
But we had a lot of fun, dude. This was a great time. I'm a little sad for sure, but we'll figure things out, dude. The way I see it, Cooney.
What are you gonna do, Nate? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
The way I see it, Cooney, when somebody attacks you, what do? Attack back. Oh, okay. Right. You don't. I didn't throw the first punch. I didn't start it, but I'll finish it. You know what I mean? I agree.
La fregadera no funciona.
And guess what, dude? You're not gonna like how I punch you back. You know what I'm saying? Right? Yeah. I don't know if you catch what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to like hype you up, and you're not doing it at all.
What?
Yeah, dude. Ask if they have a gun, and if they say yes, then
Anybody that wants this smoke, see me at a Starbucks parking lot. There you go. Right? I bet you I won't leave. I'll be in Starbucks forever, dude.
What are you gonna do, Nate? Volume punch me, motherfucker!
But yeah, so just keep your eyes out, dude, because
Justice Tank folded hands emoji. Fuck you, Schwab.
again, the next team. I'm not really mad at Shop. He's the funniest person that ever lived, but I am upset with the team. I blame the team, honestly. I've always blamed the team. It sounds like Nick, who is also known as Hot Chip, also known as creepiest guy ever on the planet. You know what I mean? Or one of the most disgusting humans to ever live. I feel like he's the one trying to punch us, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to get to. He's the one to anyway, dude. Yeah, you know what I mean? Hot Chip, he's been needing the smoke for a long time. And so, just keep your eyes out, dude, because we might just attack back in a way you don't expect. I know Hot Chip thinks he's safe.
Oh, I'm not Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh, yeah? You want to be spicy? Well, I can get spicy too, dude. And on that, though, we're out.
That social media, this isn't real.
Yeah, that's never been real. All right, see you next week, everybody. Enjoy yourselves.
You can hear Mama try to speak. Really surprised today. You better act big. Watch 10 minutes of
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we did a bonus episode. We've also recently done Louis J. Gomez. You made it. That's not you made it weird. It's you made it worse. You made it strange. That's right. Worse. And Leanne Morgan. Yeah. I'm not sure. She was great. Anyways, that's not why they're here, right? No. It's been a jam-packed week. I mean, check out Raccoon Tweeties. Jeff Dye Talk. A lot of Jeff Dye Talk. I'm sure there's going to be some of that on the Reddit. Also, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't done that, dude. Yeah, you got to sub. That's what people are doing these days, is sub. So, anyways, that's not why you're not here to sub. You're not here to like. You're not here to subscribe. Okay? You're here to watch 10 minutes of Shop. So, start the timer.
Alrighty, so my name is Gerardo. What's it called? This is going to be, I'm still looking for the, okay, this is 14 days. We're looking for anything above 14 days.
Okay, that makes sense. We've seen that. Make it about you.
Yeah, and we see that. Okay, Brian's False Gods Bomb, posted by American Hero.
What do you think this is going to be? I'm going to do a prediction first. I think this is going to be one of our guys. I think it's going to be a clip of American Reenact. And I'm probably wrong, because I don't know anything.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say the same thing. It's like, too lazy to try in training. Too lazy to train.
On the same page.
I just wanted to get in. I forgot. I'm dropping my special on Wednesday. Oh my God. It'll be on YouTube. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube.
Hey, you never know. Hey,
So, is it Monday morning? No, Wednesday. Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday afternoon.
Second quarter mile right from the factory. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, Captain. Your special kicks it. You start selling out giant theaters. Let's get a little once I start selling theater tickets.
And I thought that when I had my own special show together,
And then cut the name of each. Yeah, I got to edit the worst of it. Well, there's still plenty of time left to edit it. I'm now realizing that Jeff died the cowboy thing and Brian rides a horse. Did you realize that before? I didn't make the connection.
Well, it's a lot of showboat. They're cowboys. They like to show off what they do.
Sure, yes.
We're up to theaters. It's gonna be crazy. My life's gonna explode. The special came out. Nothing changed.
Oh, stance. So awful. No.
What's up, Boston? What's going on? Dallas! Houston!
Yeah.
My favorite part of the whole special. That's the best part.
Yeah, ride that horse. Walk like a rich guy.
Dude, great work, whoever made this. That's good. Excellent. Excellent stuff, dude. Yeah. Shout out to them.
That's the just what to get.
What do you think, dude?
The beginning is my favorite part.
Yeah.
Just the way they were talking. Brian's he's talking about his special, and then Chad goes, Wednesday?
His face where he's like, because you know, Shop's a marketing genius, dude.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, Wednesday? What the hell?
Yeah, Shop, if he put out something, it'd be just so much more views, so much more likes.
Well, yeah, 25, dude. If Shop puts something out, there's going to be lines outside of AMC, people waiting in tents.
Yeah,
whatever it is.
me, it'll be the first time I learn how to make a tent.
Yeah.
Go to REI, or what do you need to send for? I was like, what do you don't know? I'm making a tent to camp out for the Gringo Poppy. You're not. Oh, you already have a tent. You're working REI.
It's not even called the Gringo Poppy, you just call it that.
My tent is called the Gringo Poppy. My tent's called the Gringo Poppy.
I was a stomping pad. Oh yeah, didn't he say that? Let's see here. If Baba went to Riyadh, we saw that one already. It's a classic.
Sand on top? What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time, Riyadh.
3 weeks in a row, or 3 times in a row, we flipped that.
I want to start doing that just in conversation. I like people doing that. Makes me laugh.
Goddamn truck down to here. Alright, so this one's gonna be posted by Gunslinger 4. And Steve Will Do It unloads on Brendan Chop Part 1. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't seen it. I heard about the controversy because this is Steve Will Do It second, correct me if I'm wrong, second appearance in the Shopaverse. Apparently Shop made up something about Steve Will Do It. He got mad about it. Don't kill me. He made a video and then Shop apologized.
Okay.
But I don't know anything else.
I didn't know any of that, but I will just say, to preempt you for this, it is a fucking headache in a video. So really, just get ready to let go and let God, you know what I mean?
I can see it. I don't know what exactly that means, but I can see it being redacted because he's like he's connected with those idiots that interviewed Netanyahu.
I'm not speaking in tongues. I'm just trying to avoid a headache right now.
Okay.
And literally just, it gave me a headache when I first.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. So just like, let the graves take over right now, and then just come back when it's done.
I got some for the Graves is never not control. Okay, the Graves doesn't know what I'm saying. I wish I did that.
I don't know if you see the fucking little part here, dude. 3:11, 3 minutes. Yes.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Let me know if you want me to pause it already. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Brandon Shaw, he goes on a podcast and he goes, Steve has gambling that, and sometimes when you have gambling that, you do bad things.
So first of all, over under on him having gambling debt.
No, 100% he's a gambling bet. Look at the way he's walking and talking and dressed. He's walking. This is what you'd show a gambler to, like if you wanted to spot what a gambler looks like.
It's like driving school. You show car crashes, that gambling, as long as you show this video.
So you're not a gambling addict, but you are wearing sunglasses inside at night
In Vegas.
in Vegas with FanDuel on your phone. Like you're making a video, but you're also kind of looking at FanDuel.
I'm saying I insinuated I fixed the fight because I so just it's kind of hilarious. I even called Dana and I say, this is so funny. Hey, Brandon Shaw, you can't just call Dana. Call Dana and Brandon Shaw. I can owe Red Rock Casino $1.6 million and I owe them $302 million at all times. And it's not a problem because, bro, something you're not good at is relationships. Okay? Everyone go find the YouTube video of Brandon Shaw talking about Steve will do it. And it's like, bro, you gotta roast him. You gotta roast him. Because they know he's a bad person. Like, and I do something like a UFC fighter. Alright? And you don't know facts and you turn this into a bad person.
They just chopped together. He made a bunch of things. All right, I'm done with that. I put it back on. But he's just talking to himself.
We're spending money. Brandon Shaw. I know you're gonna be like, well, meet me here and we'll fight, like, dude, because I have no respect for you. Okay, so I'm not like Brandon Shaw. I have no respect for you. When I make 7 figures a month,
You sound like a car switching gear right there. This is making me like shop. I'm going more and more to shop side in this. You know, Brandon Shaw. It's hard to watch somebody just cooked out of their mind. Maybe this is good if you're a big fan of Steve will do it. Brandon Shaw. That's what he said.
He has a turbocharger in his lungs right now.
He's a truck. He's a truck.
One of Shop's trucks has turned on him.
Yeah, a truck that came to life and drove away.
Yeah.
So Shop just wants his truck back, and the truck's like, I'm my own. I'm a man now. Drives the truck. If I was your truck, then I'm a guy. I make 7 figures every night.
I have a relationship with everyone. I do whatever I want. Okay? And I do something good for a UFC fighter. And you don't know the facts, and then you turn this into I'm a bad person and need money. Brandon Shaw. I know you're gonna be like, well, meet me here.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm here to fight you. I got a sketch.
Yeah,
I'm calling up. I got a schedule, dog.
I gotta watch Flavor.
It's a lot on that schedule. Takes up 5 and talks about it. Other people. It's not on the schedule. You don't even have the privilege to be like, for me to meet you now. Every single YouTube video.
Yeah, it's long. Yeah. I could do this though. Andrew Schultz.
Walking around the hotel.
I'll put on sunglasses and then I take it off for the next cut. I put it back on. Yeah, I gotta be in that hotel. I want to go back to Vegas.
Sneevils snorted. That's good.
Instagram video, everything. You gotta come out. Because there's nothing behind that. I have nothing.
Yeah, he does have like the inside sweats, which is weird. Like he's not sick, obviously, but he's sweating inside.
No, he could easily turn on the AC in the hotel room.
Also, does he have pants on?
I think he has shorts on.
Okay, it's just not a good look.
It's hot in Vegas, I'm assuming.
All right, it's raining in Los Angeles.
What do you mean? I helped him. It's the coolest thing ever. So until you apologize and make a video and buy me something very nice, I'm gonna keep going. Alright, it's official. Until Brandon Shaw buys me something very nice for going on the internet and lying and making up things about me, that seems so like you're such a low IQ individual, like you're so small-minded.
I feel like Sophia Chang's cut these all together. It made it look weird. I wish there was like a regular video, and I'm starting to get a headache again. Because it's like you're trying to follow the sentence and then cut it right before you finish the sentence.
That is kind of funny. That would be a funny bit just to take that part where it goes, Brandon Shaw, and put it in each one. It also kind of sounds, Brandon Shaw sounds like worst man in your life, right?
Like the doctor from the UFC.
Like, it's like, what do you mean? Who are you, bro? Like I build companies, dog. Like, I do YouTube videos all I do is talk about how Brandon's law, or like Brandon's law. Brandon should like just think you're cool, you can say whatever you want, you're cool, I can do jiu-jitsu. It's like, dude, I just hate that, man. And I keep redoing the stories, but I thought it was a good line. I don't know if I posted it, but it's like, I do a lot of good things, bro. And like, I
don't think I'm like better than everyone else. It's like you go on the floor with guys and you think you're like the king.
It does feel like forced content. Steve will do it. He has to make a certain amount of videos every week. And this is a thing. Oh, I don't know what to do this week. Okay, I'm going to rant about Brendan Schaub. He said, I bet I gamble. First of all, I owe $1 million regularly to Red Rocks. Or whatever he said. You know those long tweets people put, and at the end it's like, I'm not reading all that. Sorry for your loss, or good for you, or something like that. Yeah, well said. Yeah, that's how I feel about that video. It is funny that he calls him Brendan Slaw. Brandon. Yeah, he says Brandon, but they actually Brendan Slaw. You're a nurse. You know Brendan doesn't like that. But he apologized. Who, Steve? No, Brendan. I think he was like, yeah, my bad, man. It's on Ching's or not. Let's see here. I've been out of the loop for a little while here. Look at this. What's my one usual 4460? Hey, Joe, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell and my phone number at the bottom. Andrew Schultz at the UFC fight. Right there. Annoying to see him everywhere I go now. Yeah, but at least he has a stupid mustache. That's Jeff Dye. Fat Jeff Dye is funny. Yeah. If Jeff Dye got really fat after the crack, you know, he's like so depressed, he starts eating a lot and not leaving the house. He becomes the whale. Fat Jeff Dye. A movie about Jeff Dye being really fat. The Whale 2, Jeff Ride. Let's see what else. Whose wife is worse, Papa or Akash? Oh man, you've seen a lot of that, right? I did see the Too Lazy to Try video. Too lazy and then constant Reddit clips of making fun of the wife of the Akashiverse. This is purchased posted by Turbulent Ham 2575. Let's go ahead and take a look. I don't know if I'm ready for this. That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up. Also, if I can answer the question, whose wife is worse before you watch this video, Akash is like, oh yeah, we suck ass. No, I don't. Yeah, she just says things that you shouldn't say. I was talking to a woman. Normally, like women are kind of shitting on another woman, they will not agree with you, right? They're like, well, you just think that because you're sexist. And I said, listen, I'm not trying to be sexist here, but you know, she's just saying stuff that you wouldn't want your partner to ever say. And that woman was like, what did she say? And I said, well, she said she had a roster of white dudes that she would pop her pussy for. And then the woman was like, oh yeah, this. There was really no pushback from her. You know, she said, yeah, I don't know about that. Because that's also she's doing vernacular that she doesn't like. Doesn't do the people that should do a little bit of shows. You know what I'm saying? The only person that can pop their pussy for random white guys is Borat or something. I don't know. It could be funny if he said that. Pop their pussy. I am a boy. I had the roster of white guys. I popped my pussy for. That's another argument I give people. I'm like a cringe millennial, so I don't think I'll ever not think that my wife is fun. Oh yeah, say my wife. There's Akash. When Akash can use that as like a defense strategy when someone's going, hey bro, your wife is, you know, man, that must suck. He goes, my wife. And then you're like, okay, all right. I see what you did there. That's lady. Oh, okay. I see. Horny in the chat. Save that for that SFW chat. Go in there. Click to watch anime. Let's see here. Anime. Not hentai.
I find corny is my preference, is not my preference. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my woman, period, which is the corniest human being outside of criminal to me, period.
Akash only dates brown. Akash has been with one girl in his life who's his wife.
That's my wife. That's an Indian.
It's like loyal through and through.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best White boy frat house.
I'm actively trying to have an orgy because, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face part always slays, never defined. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about
Yeah, the gunshot is funny. The sound effects are very good. They're very well done. We should be like a Hebert and Roper for these clips. Like, I give this clip an A or whatever. 2 thumbs way up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thank God you can. 2 thumbs up and then beginning, but we never disagree. I do too. You know, the gunshots I really like. Dude, popping her pussy or whatever it is, it sucks. But she's talking about the past. You just wish she wouldn't say it out loud on her podcast or whatever it is. Her talking about another guy saying, like, that she knows, I guess the other guy is the co-host's husband, is saying his face card always slays and his body is crazy. These are just not okay. You shouldn't do that.
What's worse than that, or
The amount of likes is much worse. I mean, are we doing the show? Is it on? Are the cameras on?
Dude, I would trade my wife saying that for like 20 likes right now.
Absolutely. The amount of, like, can we at least get like more likes than the amount of guys that Akash's wife popped her pussy?
You always push the wrong one.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult her. I mean, I'm sure she's great.
Oh, you don't have Mr. Dolphin on, do you?
No. I mean, that would be so funny to do a dolphin thing every time Akash's wife came up. Sorry, dolphin bottle next time. Oh, you know, I see Bot says, ha ha ha, Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, we said that his mom's name is Mama Roll. I was thinking his dad's name was Dinner Roll. Is that funny? All right, let's go back to it. I'm glad we got that.
husband, I just know that Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have 2 Bible stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore. Oh my God. And I remember, I mean, like, what kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator?
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't watch porn while using a vibrator. What? I just think my imagination is vibration enough. What? This feels like my own husband while I'm like doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that.
Yeah. And so I'm just like husbands.
No! She's hilarious, bro. That was fun.
Oh my God.
I could never. She just said she could never think about Akash masturbating. If that's true, I don't want to know that. Take that to your grave. God, could you imagine that chick you're with, you're married to, so that she never once masturbates thinking about you?
If we thought that Akash was going to stop saying fellas, not a chance.
No. Now we see why. Remember, part of our criticism of his stand-up special was that he was very specifically negative towards his wife, to the point where it sounded like one of those old 80s terrible things. My wife's a bitch, and then I fucking shit, yap, and then dinner's cold. And that, you know, and that shit, it sucks. And that's why people don't do it as much anymore, besides Akash and Jedi. But,
you're right. Akash's comedy is not for his time. If it would have came out now, we would have understood.
Well, now I understand, yeah. It's a direct, you know, he's responding. Yeah, Steve, yeah. He's responding to trauma and being treated in a certain way. He's just trying to speak his piece. He's just not very good at it. That's sad. It's a sad thing.
If only he could speak like this, dude.
Finances. And I'm gonna be really fucking honest.
I don't. We don't. First of all, that's a fucking red flag. I'm not like, no joke. I love you girls. If you want to work, all for that, whatever. But like any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his accounts or has separate accounts, That's a fucking red flag. This is
I feel like I got cheated on after watching that.
I know, right? It feels like we're all being cheated. This is an eye into the world of neglected and mistreated guy. I will say she's probably one of the hottest red flags I've ever seen.
it's not
You can change her.
a street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money. And look, have I only made $600 from content creating? I went up sure. That's your blessing. But that's my money. Okay? I don't know if you watched The Boys, but I love him on The Boys. I never watched that show, but like he's on my hall pass list. Oh yeah. Chase Crawford, Jacob Elordi, Austin Butler, and who else?
Jesus Christ.
I have like a good marriage. I think it's because my husband's never here. Okay.
Jacob Elordi versus Akash Singh. There should be a balloon show with Akash Singh on it, and they always pop the balloon whenever all the women pop it at once. He goes, ladies, and they both talk about it. You know, we're all criticizing. I'm going back and forth here. We're all criticizing this poor woman. Look at her, she's married at the same time, right? We have to keep in our minds that Akash Singh sucks ass. He's a fucking beta bitch that just laughs like a man. Whenever Andrew Schultz says one of those moronic jokes that make no sense, he's like me for you. Come on. No, that's a compliment to me. I mean, Akash Singh is a genius, first of all. He knew things were going downhill, and he told his wife, like, go tell him about your slutty past. And now we all naturally feel worse for him. That's true, too. Man, you gotta look at these things from every angle. You can miss something. You gotta become the Akash, dude. You stepped in Akash. Yeah. Where's your white J-Lo jumpsuit? Oh, you're right. I don't have my Nikes on. You know, you gotta dress the part, dude. Yeah. Where's your laptop? Mute. 4D chest, dude. These teeth look at balls and those gums. Watch yourself, metal son. Those are big gums. Hey, stop the narrative now. Okay, we'll see. There's been some discourse on Reddit about your gums, too. Oh, yes, let's see here.
So I'm beginning a lot of comments that I'm using my husband for clout, and yeah, that's exactly what it is.
No lies were told. His face guard slays every time. Peter Dinklage's dungarees. Yeah. Oh, shout out to this guy. Who's that? Thank you, Sam.
Do you guys think Oprah will DM her now? What are your grades?
Probably. I am more offended by her Blackson than I am what she said. Oh, about Akash. To be honest, that's how strong we feel about Blackson. When it's that cringe, yes. Yeah. It's too cringe for me. Yeah. Sorry, we're trying to new with this stream, so I'm trying to work it out. Sam Siscoli, thank you. Let's see here. What else do we got? Like 31 was me in the hospital, suffering big time. Stage 4 cancer and horrible infection that sapped my body over the last year straight. And had left. I'm terrified. Thanks for the distraction. Shout out to you, dude. Yeah, keep strong, dude. At least you're not married to a cautious wife, because she works much worse.
The show is Netflix.
She'd be fucking some guy.
Akash's wife stink because she's Indian.
Oh, be cool, dude. Who the fuck is this? Shout out to you. Thank you for the money. You said that, we didn't say it. We didn't say that. Yeah, shout out to you, Ian O'Donnell. Let's see here. Everything He Touches by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Yeah, Calabasas Fight Companion, otherwise known as San Jose Jack Johnson. Below the Belt. What else is over here? This is what? Pizza Hut Diaries? Oh, yeah, grabbing a slice. Down, drive past all guys. Your head's gone wild. Already knew. He's a marketing genius. You guys don't speak 40 chess. You guys don't understand what it's like. Take 6 or 7 months to make all those shoes. Yeah. Take 4 blue chews after drinking 2 sure shots on top of a range. What do you think about that, dude? And in fact, yeah, absolutely. See, tell me where the blowers are attractive. I bet you fucking nerds don't even know how to see a gear. Yeah, tell me about lithium batteries, and we'll get back to you. Baba, tune in town. Baba was, I guess, on Story Wars. Hopefully, we get some clips of that. This is from one day ago. How convenient me. Posted by Appropriate Duty 930. All political posts are now banned on Joe Rogan. Today, we are making a decision to ban all political posts indefinitely after careful consideration. Internal discussion and tons of external feedback, we have collectively decided that Joe Rogan is not the place for politics anymore. Tell me that wasn't already the ChatGPT. All the leads. Oh, yeah. Indefinitely. Internally, directionally, discussions. Joe Rogan is probably the boss of his Reddit, and he told us underling, hey, look, here's a way to do ChatGPT, and you can make an announcement. So I chose to do that, and then they go, oh, thanks, Joe. Have you seen the new Too Lazy to Drive video? What's it about? Joe Rogan and Tim Gilmore. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. That's not listening all the way. Yeah, there you go. It's shorter. You're right. Just became shorter. What would we ban on our Reddit? And not if we can't ban political posts, what would we ban? Misspelled first names. Yeah, that'd be so funny. They'd be like, definitely Gerdo's in control of the Reddit. It's like, yeah, we both are. As successful as this new T-Fat K banning of baseball talk is BS. Yeah, dude. Gum chat or somebody said, all right, let's do a poll here. What should we ban? Yeah, what would our subreddit ban be? Should we have to give them options, or do we just say what would they ban? Give me some options after I type this in. What would our subreddit ban? Dolphin cock? I guess. Yeah, or the dolphin thing, that dolphin noise, dolphin stuff in general. Yeah, jelly roll. Jello people seem pretty happy about jelly roll. Small furniture. Okay. Coffee cake. I do kind of, I mean, I prefer to know what people want us to talk about on record tweets, but I am very interested to know, are there things that they don't like?
Is working on a sitcom for NBC as WC.
Oh, wow. That's horrible. Shout out, I saw Adam and Ellie saying, what's up, hey, Cody? Ellie has where his water bottle is. You know, I still have it. I should bring it back, but I guess that's a reason to keep it coming back. You know, I'll have it next week, and then you'll tune in. I'm a fucking podcast genius. That's what I do. So, yeah, it's a pretty close race here. They still want to talk about 8 inches. I was hoping that would win. Dolphin stuff is number one. Interesting. I'm so sorry. We did 3 things at once there. Andrew Schultz is working on an NBC sitcom as we speak. What were you saying right before that? Andrew Schultz working on a NBC thing. That, you know how they always say that it's important to have gatekeepers, and it's bad that we don't have any more gatekeepers? Well, clearly not. Because look what the gatekeepers do. They're letting Andrew Schultz have a fucking sitcom. Fuck them. Keep it up. We don't need gatekeepers. Okay? We need Too Lazy to Try, Elephant Graveyard, Successful Egg and Bud Easy, and this show, and that's it. All right, I hear you. Don't kill me. Do you want to hear my side? Yeah. Well, thank God for the gatekeepers, dude. Why? Because maybe they're homeless. You never thought of that? Oh, more content. I mean, homeless gatekeepers are like, we need more shit. We know he's going to be busting out 4 episodes a week of any sort of podcast. They're like, we want to have monetize some of this redactedness. I guess so. We need him to, yeah, well, we don't need him to, but it would be good for even more terrible Andrew Schultz content, and he'd be even more famous, and then we can make fun of whatever horrible show he's on. So you're right. And a great question. Are the gatekeepers on the wall the woke meets? I think the gatekeepers are probably before the woke meets the wall. Because where the woke meets the wall is like Joe Rogan, comedians stand up at the 250 facts. So the gatekeepers, so the wall's probably here, and woke is like, you know, it's a spectrum where it goes in and out. The gatekeepers are probably here, and then P.F. Chang's is like, I was trying to think of a funny way of putting it. I have no word to say. I can't think of a single way to say that they're. I was gonna be like, they're right here, but then, I mean, that's just weird. P.F. Chang's is on your ball sack. Yeah, all right. Let's see, goodness. On the smoke break, smoking my night. Let's see here. Bubba's daughter
Stuff was built. She finally got done.
posted by particular stable 69. Well, let's see what this
Diagnosed. Yeah, my baby. She got diagnosed with hypotonia. She had the issue when she was born, and they warned us of this. And then she'll be 2 end of November, and then she wasn't crawling normal. It took forever, and then she's not walking. She walks. It's like just sad. So then finally the doctor diagnosed her with hypotonia. What the fuck is that? The tough thing is like some kids are born with it, and then with their therapy and everything, they're walking after a year, 2 or 3 years. They have to wear braces and stuff like that.
I'm sorry for stopping you because it's a very serious subject. My ass itches. I'm just kidding. That's not they're on the Next Frontier podcast. Oh, yeah. We're not far behind. I'm not going to lie. We did get the red chairs when they had them. We were 2 steps behind, but we took 4 steps forward, right? Exactly. But I'm not into numbers like that. What I'm saying is, look at his positioning. How is he talking right now? He's like, yeah, have fun trying to do that in a small town. Yeah, it's tough. Go for it. How is he? He's like that? Yeah, what? Where will we ever be able to talk like that sitting in these fucking chairs? You probably have to get a chair like that, and then it's kind of like the Sebastian stance in a way. Sebastian sitting kind of like telling he's not telling you, or he's not asking you to listen, he's forcing you to listen. It's like sitting fucking up inside of you. True. It's a more alpha stance that we're able to take right now. We might get there someday. Yeah, you got that fucking. I'm like short. I'm going in when I do this. He's still like up here towering over a bit. Feels like me. Yeah. So, and then also, I'm like almost spilling my Diet Coke. He's got his coffee right there on the table. He's not worried about spilling out his equipment because that's what Chin has to do. He's got his bitch on his butt. How many times do you think Shab has spilled something on the equipment? Probably countless times. I think you can count like on your hand how many times he's done it on purpose. He's so stupid. I can see Shab being like, dude, check out this joke I just did. And he pours like Coke on the thing. She's like, whoa, no. That's got the episode. No. Why shut up, you fucking. And then, he says, yeah, dude. We do need chairs that we can lean forward. That's what I'm seeing a lot of shops leaning forward. We need to do this, dude. Cootie does look as intimidating with regular hands. Shop has beanos. I appreciate you saying they're regular. I'm tired of things being small.
Accessible by 2 other areas. Right? One area is in the middle of the other area. And one area has ease of access, one area
When you
has
pontificate and play the whole music, can you please anchor.com turn myself away from school? The apple.
Oh man, that was a great way to end it. And that podcast that we're listening to is called
where you take a pot, you overturn it, and you're going to diminish the height of
The
the wall.
Gerard.
Remember again, that's what's that has
Shout out to you, thank you, Blitz. We'll hit you with it when you least expect.
that area.
If Cootie has the memory bandwidth that I know he's capable of, next time I hit that fucking horn music, one of us will remember you. Cootie has some ice.
And then that's just like fun. Just in memory, they walk, it's all good, and some is for life. Wheelchairs,
Still got that pimple.
braces and stuff. Yeah, she gets fit for braces on Tuesday. And I've been, I've been pretty good about it. And then talking with the therapist, they're like, well, the best thing you do is so now in the morning, the routine is we wake up, me and Billy go to the pool this morning. I'll get home from this. I'll take her, go over in the pool, another 20 minutes. I'll take the boys to wrestling, baseball, and then on tape. I mean, good, and I tell Joe, mother-in-law, like, don't cry for Bill. Don't let her know this is a big thing. She can beat this, so I don't cry. I've been good. I've been good. No crying. I've been good. And then someone said, I'm trying not to cry. And then someone said, shoes in the mail. And she can't put my shoes.
Again, Rabbi,
that got me.
Those are the same.
It's not that I think it's funny. It's just like when he cries, it's kind of. And I wish him the best, and it sounds like he's doing a great job. I hope everything turns out okay. But he's so comical that it's like impossible to take him serious no matter what. I agree with Gordon.
did not need to talk about this on the pod. No, but here, what I notice, if I'm just being, totally cruel, Brendan, is that when he says like Tutonia or whatever, somebody called that out, I'm almost expecting him to be like Underwear Lopez, just completely flame out and not make any sense. So, like, the doctor said she had my Sharona. And so I'm kind of waiting, because I'm also like, who not to criticize the person that put the clip on the subreddit, but who watches this clips and puts it on Jake? That person's name is Particular Stable 69. Okay, I'm not judging them. Maybe I am judging them somewhat. They put it on. Everything about this is absolutely absurd. Why would they put it on? Why would Shop do this? So if you put it on a comedy website, what I kind of consider a subreddit, it's a joke website, and he stumbles over his words, I'm expecting him to do something like Underwear Lopez, and that would make it good. Yeah. Very funny. Unique's in here, but when I say very funny, he's still close to Austin to Wyatt in the chat. Alright, let's see what he says. Buddy said we can ban Unique bits from your Reddit. I'm down with that. Let's see where 8 inches one, dude. Whoa, I mean, that makes sense. Wow. Only 53 votes. It's just like our like code here. Let's see here. This is the reason she is just as bad as Papa. Posted by 28 Texas 832. I mean, dude. Not bad, right? Okay. I didn't say it, dude. Brain Tiger goes to the NFL so he can buy me my 2034 Range Rover. I mean, I guess you work out a lot, you want to show it off. I don't blame her. Right. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? Right, yeah. Whatever you said, or I feel more sorry for whatever you were saying. Here we go. Finally, to the one thing we wanted to talk about today, which we talked about for an hour on our other podcast, Raccoon Tweeties episode. Not episode 270. I can't count that. The username is deleted, much like Jeff died in California. When you're so unfunny, the premise of the joke is going is people giving you 26,000. Remember GoFundMe post? You guys can read this. He thought it was going to be rich people that just gave him money to move to Texas. Did he really ask for $26,000? Yeah. That's I see. I fucked up because I made a fake GoFundMe. I should have made the same amount. Classic me, but that's way too much money to move to Austin. You don't need $26,000 to move. Yeah. What's he moving? Does he have a lot of trucks? I don't know. But keep talking because there's a little development in the chat. Okay, so Jeff Dye, $26,000. What is he taking with him? I guess a lot of cowboy boots, cigars, and maybe there's a lot of things that you need to do with, like, I'm kidding. Sorry. With, I was just trying. Cigars, you gotta have the thing that chomps the cigars, but you only need a few of those. I imagine Jeff Dye, he does a lot of yoga. We learned that he eats a plant-based diet. So maybe there's a lot of things to move that help you make vegan food, or he's a meal prepper or something like that. He does do yoga every day. And he's vegan daily. Anyways, important little tweet here 3 hours ago, thinking about Daisy pointing this out. Yeah, Kim Kong, you want to read that? Kim Kong, she says, let's shift the focus off Jeff Dye and onto maybe the bitch that stole 101 from me. What is 101? $10? $10? Or 10,000? Maybe 10. There are worse people out there, and unfortunately they have comedy specials. There's not much worse than Jeff Dye. No, yeah, I mean, I wonder how much money that is. I think she's talking about that Hannah Berner person, right? Because she's been talking about this woman. I forget, she accused her or something. Yeah, Hannah Berner, we watched her stand-up special on the Patreon. It's pretty bad. And it's like, if she stole material, that doesn't look good for you. It's not good. Yeah, they're just fucking.
Same here, the people in the repentance can access this area through voting. The people in the Chutzner have to access it through speaking. You see that whenever one group has ability through social, one group has the ability through
not as
speaking,
breaking as I thought it would
give
be.
it to the group that has the ability to access it.
In the way Jeff Dye is stolen a lot of material from everyone who's ever done stand. He just says things other people have said. Great, not on purpose. Great point here for everybody. He's wondering that. How redacted do you have to be to do Rogan and then do Brennan? Yeah, dude, that's straight up facts, dude. Imagine, that's a killer fucking podcast right there. Yeah, that's all that. You're getting the smart people and the fucking angry, crazy redacted. I would do Golden Hour first person. Maybe that's just me. Well, don't hold your breath. He still has time left. I think he's still in Los Angeles. Let's see here. Papa C. Papa D. This is my favorite clip from the channels this whole week. Posted by Cycle Adventures 7694. Okay, let's see if everyone at home, let's see if Brendan gets it.
Catch your Puerto Rican. He was on there.
Just this like weird laugh. Are these the Puerto Rican church?
People have the story. And you have to talk about an area, therefore.
It says Jamar instead of. Okay, ready?
That's how you catch your Puerto Rican. He was on there.
He's guessing Jamar did something. Okay, so there's not a chance you're gonna get it. Okay, it's monkey see, monkey do, right? Papa see, Papa do. Everything that Matt McCusker does, he's also doing. Oh, okay, play it one more time.
That's how you catch your Puerto Rican. He was on there.
So lean back, put it up, come back, hand on the face. He's okay. Here's what I think is happening. You're right. He mimics like always, but I think because I can relate to this somewhat. He has stopped paying attention, right? He's getting a little nervous because he knows he hasn't heard anything that anyone said. So now he is just gonna. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, it's funny. No one knows that I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna do what Matt's done, and people will think I'm normal because I'm laughing too. Do I know Baba too well? My question now. It's me in a meeting. Yeah. And also, if we were on a wide shot the whole show, you'd probably see me mimicking a lot of Goonies actions too. Oh, mimicking is what people do. Right, just Baba does it too much. But I stick 10 toes down. Grave stuff. Classic Baba stuff. Graves hard. That was a fun little inside game there. That was fun. Let me see. And guess what I thought of that right when I saw it? I was like, it took me a while to get it, so I was making fun of you. No. It's good. Let's see. I thought about the making of the time. I was like, I don't know that. One day I'm going to have a subreddit that turns on me and they're going to call me Gerdo. It's going to bother me so much. Does Gerdo bother you? No, I'm talking about one day. I'll turn on me and they're going to be saying Gerdo. It's going to lose its appeal. I'll tell you that right now. Before you play this one, can I just say, and I feel kind of weird about this because I kind of missed the lead. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. I mean, not Stanley, please, God, no. Or any of the things that he's done. Yeah. But I miss him on the clips. I like when the D'Elia clip is up. Maybe it's because there's not as many, right? But whenever I see D'Elia pop up on the thing, I go, okay, nice, I like this. He's kind of funny in this scenario only, as the guy whose life has been ruined and he's stuck with Eric and Sean. And part of it is Sean is a stupid moron who's now recording live from Texas, which is almost insulting. And Eric is sort of this angry fat slob that's sort of, and so for D'Elia to have been him becoming this famous actor, and then he's stuck with a guy who does a truck show in Texas and a dude that looks like one of the things that the Ghostbusters put in their machine. It's so funny, and then Billy is kind of funny. I'm sorry, he is. Like, he is kind of funny on these shows. If you want to kill me, kill me. Say what I think.
Sorry, I'm fixing
Don't get him. Starting on craft services. Check this out, dude. Wow, that's good. I mean, the big Gerdo, dude. What do you think of the big Gerdo? That should be the name of the coffee shop. I'll have a big Gerdo. I like it. It's delicious. Can I have it made by someone else? What do you think, dude? That's the big griddle, right, at McDonald's? I think it looks good. Maybe don't. Maybe burn it. That's a big Gerdo, though. It was my first time making it. It looks good, though. I'd eat the shit out of it. It's a pancake up top. Got some jam in the middle, like a pear jam, like apple jam. Bacon, egg, cheese, and maple syrup inside the bun and like on the bacon and stuff. I need a tater tot once a week, so I would like a tater tot in there. That goes pretty good. There is syrup all over it, Steve. Not gonna put syrup all over your Gerdo. Let's see. Let's have talking today. What do you know, big Gerdo? So to answer your question about if I like Gerdo, then yeah, I like Gerdo. I made a big Gerdo, dude. Oh, good, because I think Gerdo is a good one. It is sort of like a out of left field nickname, but I like Gerdo. Okay, sorry. So sorry. We're back to what you were saying about Crystal Lee. Let's see what this clip here. This one's called Admitting Joe Rogan Said No to Performing at Mothership and Yet Still Blames the Haters, posted by our good friend Successful Egg 8345, which we'll talk to you later about posting in other subreddits. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Let's see who the joke is. Okay. Oh, Successful Egg. Oh, dude, I tuned out. I don't know how. He's a great guy. Let's see here. And yeah, Adam, I love Monty. Monty's great.
The money that those bullshit headlines. Yeah, man. Like there was one on me. It was like Crenshaw banned from the mothership.
Fuck, that sounds like something I'd say. I can't wait. Look at all that alcohol. God, banned from flappers. It's a lot of alcohol. Yeah.
Have this conversation. I'm not there yet. Like, aren't you playing the mothership?
Shout out to you for subscribing.
And I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not banned, but you can only do this one. I was banned. I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want when they invite me to be a headliner, I'll know it's my time. All right, bullshit. I'm not there yet.
Headlines? You mean YouTube? Yeah. YouTube. Got in headlines for your unique videos, dude. Hey, I wish the Oklahoma guy would talk to him again. Remember the Oklahoma show? Like, let me tell you something. You're not the Longhorns. You're not selling out here. Whatever you said. Cody's banned from the doctor for 40 hours. It's too long. I can't read that long. Shout out to Formula One. That was already a year ago at Skankfest. Shout out to everyone that went to Skankfest. I heard that was epic. I think Rabbi was there. Watson New Orleans. This was posted by Dana White's mom. Probably not that one, but the other Dana White's mom. How did moving to Austin go? As you can see, Brian Callen's special has 223,000 views. It was posted for 3 weeks. This one's posted for 92,000 views. Those guys, dude. Wow. I mean, as far as like a clickable thumbnail goes, it looks like a special head student doing stand-up. To me, I agree. It's not that appealing. It really, it looks like he copied Comedy Central and/or Comedy Dynamics. Yeah, they're both things that have been dead for a long time. He should have used this fucking thumbnail and put false gods like that. That would have been so much better. Way better, yeah. Someone say better. Yeah, dude, the most of betters. Are those people in this thing? You almost hope they were photoshopped in. Yeah. AI. What are they doing there? Are they happy? Yeah. Or maybe they're just us, because we probably go. That would be awesome. Have the American Redact just like photoshopped our faces here somewhere. Idea. Are you listening, American Redact? I'm gonna send. He's like, no. He's like, oh shit. Sorry. This is posted by OzBoss99. I guess when your kid is diagnosed with hypotonia, it's a good time to post a picture with your ass. I saw that Subway take, the Metro take show. So one of the people said that their take was that Brendan Schaub's wife should stop showing her ass. She said that she doesn't think people should post their kids and do the emoji face. It's like post your kids or don't post your kids. And if I had a Metro card in my hand and I was that guy, I agree. Because I don't understand why you do this. It's weird, right? To put an emoji over your child's face. I don't know. That just, to me, that's weirder than showing your ass. Okay, that's both of them are strange. Right. Yeah. I don't think they're on the same plane. Because I appreciate some people showing their ass. Oh, yeah, I don't just like, I love it. Yeah, I have no problem. Now, when you're sharing a picture of your kid while showing your ass and there's an emoji, now we got a problem. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of problems.
That upper area, the area to the right.
Lose the kid, take off the dress. Okay, all right, I've got two for her. But he says she posted the kid's face 50 times. Oh, and if you actually post the face, it makes even less sense. Also, on Chains. Oh, Chains does it. You're not allowed to post kids on Chains.
You are lowering it down.
Well, take it all back. But cut it out of the line. But I'm still right there with you, brother. Yeah, it makes sense, though. What I'm saying. I love ass. Right? That's what you're saying. Yeah. I guess with Chains, I'm glad that they do that. I'm not at all saying that you should show the children. Right. Let me be clear. They should not hide. Some of the Reddit doesn't need to see family members. Right? We've all seen some of the people on Reddit. Not every chef is someone you want to hang out with outside of work. Or at work. I mean, we have people in our chat saying word sniffers in chat. So people seeing your faces. Comfort the Chompies resend. One is in a plane and one is in a helicopter. Alrighty, the caption says, I will carry you up until my back gives out. Sorry, what was it saying? Until my arms can no longer hold you. Until you're able to take steps on your own, I will carry you until the end of the earth, my sweet baby girl. Whatever this next chapter brings will not define you. I will make sure you always reach your goals and exceed your expectations because you're a child, because you're my flesh and blood. You got this, Billy.
Every one of
yeah,
these
that when one research has I don't like that either. You can say that.
And the other one has either legal or
posting it online.
Everyone agrees that the one with lateral
yeah, like I also I feel more strongly about this than whatever you were saying. Like I hate long captions. Oh yeah. I believe in like 5-word captions. Put that in ChatGPT, whatever the fuck you just put, and then be like, give me this, but in 5 words. Yeah, I use ChatGPT to write about your child. I want to, like, Gerardo, you're a great chef, and I'm going to make sure that you're the best chef that ever lived. Because of you, I'm going to make sure my sweet baby boy, whatever that next chapter brings, will not define you. I will make sure you always have your name said correctly. There's some random ass fucking. I'm going to start doing long posts. I'm gonna try this out really quick. Long post and then a picture of my teeth. There's juxtaposition between a long photo. Can use some of that in 5 words. I'm asking ChatGPT right now. Sorry, guys. Always with you, forever strong. See how much fucking punchier that is, dude? That is, yeah. It kind of gets you in the... Yeah, bro, if she was sharing that with her fucking fat ass and the big dude, regardless of the ass, but always with you, forever strong. That's pretty That's pretty sick, dude. How funny. All right, can you stay with me? We keep it like you said, short, but instead of writing that, it just says ask for dates. Keep the long caption at the end. You put ask for dates. Okay. Yeah, I like that too. Keep the
That's like what you get. No.
which we all wish it put all the kids in.
Fruits.
It's like,
And therefore, the name is Pesach.
children there. The rest of this woman. Oh, it's a new forever strong. That's great. Dude. Oh my god. Shout out to everyone here. Oh, let's get into this. Oh, pretty wild to have a picture of your ass, though. Let's see here. Long story short.
Lateral usage.
We read this one or no? All baseball posts are now being paid. Oh, this is great. Posted by what's their that's he's one of the mods, right? Mod, yeah. Time to get on your knees, Bubba. Dana White's mom. Ron's mom broke his neck. This is from 16 days ago. Brian was like, fuck stand up, I'll just be posted by Dazzling Rabbit 693.
We haven't gotten to this yet, but wow,
50 minutes now. Off Limits Podcast. Did you?
And I'll just go ahead and.
That's a level of cringe. That's like, did you use ChatGPT to find that cringe? You can do it on your own. Suggestion from a friend. I wish I could come up with ideas for these guys and stuff. For ideas for their names of their show. Like Brian Callen and we're having coffee together. And Brian's like, I'm starting a new podcast. And I go, oh, good. Yes. Dude, they say you can never have too many podcasts. He's like, all right, I know you're good at this. What's a name? I need something new. Something's not been used before. And I go, say less king. Say less, fam. I got you. Are you ready? Write this down. You might not like it at first. But listen. Are you ready? It's like
laser focus over here. Who is right rather than it's
great. No. Trigger is. Who knows more about people getting triggered than you can? All right. Fucking, this is gonna be big. I want to be Callen's agent. I'm sending you to Idaho.
Correct.
It's the only place. I'm gonna do the same thing for you. It'll be like, this is the name of your podcast. Fuck you. That's like tone is yeah. That's the only channel Palmhead is for the reminder there. You want to see his podcast? I pulled it up. I don't know if you're Off Limits podcast. Do I want to see it? Of course. I thought you were gonna shoot me down. I was like, do I want to see it? Yeah, definitely. Slice my throat.
There's an age-old question.
No.
Why do good people do bad things? You may not necessarily be a really bad person because
Callen has on. It's Off Limits pod and some retired mobster.
Let me
tell you, Brian Callen, about my dad. This guy, my dad, is so supposed to want that. That is fucking major, bro.
we got the NYPD with his yabs.
However, again, about
I can't even see if they're up on the police officer or not. How am I supposed to do crime? Back in the 80s, the cops were racist. Like they should be, okay? I've written this guy out completely. I don't care about anything he has to say. I like the old way, like the welcome to the Italian, not the fucking Italians. I'm a bad person. I was in the bathroom. So, that tells you I got something to say. People should listen to what I committed crime. Okay. Why would I care what you have to say? You are a self-admitted mafioso. Okay, but he's always our facts guy here. Off Limits used to be a Steven Crowder Mug Club exclusive. 100% he had to buy back the IP for Crowder. Wow. Not only because to roll around the Crowder boys. The British shop guy.
They get to use the lower pencil.
You know what I would get away with.
Everything
Subreddit. What is that? He's trying to leave the studio and Brian's telling him about the subreddit. What the fuck is a subreddit? It's Formula One and Chicago stuff. Chicago stuff after Chicago stuff.
And have done bad things, but you take it off. Say, hey, I got to abide by the rules. If I don't abide by the rules, I get paid for it with my life. So your justification is, hey, the life comes first. I got to do what I got to do. Doesn't make it right, but that's how you justify it. But my point is that doesn't make you a bad person.
There's a rule, right? You got 48 laws to follow, okay? Read the book. All right, rich dad, poor dad. Which one do you want to be, okay? I kill people. It's not the but do you know what you can get a slice out there? And if he starts talking about you can't get pizza here, my head just popped. Yeah.
You got pizza down here, and they put barbecue sauce in it. Everyone knows that Memphis has the best barbecue.
Forget about it. I wish we was doing the podcast in New York, but that's all. All right, well, check out Off Limits by Brett Callen. Honestly, I feel like this whole show is just a big sponsorship for TV. Because every time I finish it, I want to watch the podcast. Yeah, and now I want to watch Off Limits. I added it to my queue already. Dave Oz posted this called That's Better. I once tried to sue a guy on YouTube after he put up a video of me trying to cheat on my wife. Well, that would have been hilarious. I've said before, I'll say it again. These people on Chang's should be TV writers, or at least, I mean, TV is not, YouTube's not TV, right? Unless you get shadow banned. Oh, wow. Like we are. If YouTube was TV, dude, we would get access. Oh, yeah, look at these other ratings, dude. The Nielsen rating would just throw up when it's our likes. The Craig T. Nelson rating would be so low. And this is, look at that. I look Blockbuster next to it. I just can't even. How am I supposed to face my wife and kids? What would Michael Frizzy say about these likes, too? I don't know why this podcast hasn't got any likes. Nobody's fucking watching this. If I was an undercover cop, it'd be fine. Because nobody would see it. I killed an undercover cop that had a family of 5. It was the life. I signed an oath or something. There was like a paper I signed. So maybe I'm just going to deliver it. I wanted to kill him. There's more people in the 5 families than 94 lakes. There was an oath. My impersonation is exactly where the Cuomo. You were there. Shout out to when one area unbelievable. Anyways, let's get back to This is posted by Faceless Ninja. It's called Chin and Others Might Be Leaving for Theo.
was the one who said, no.
Check out the studio in Austin on Monday. In Austin.
So this support lab.
No, I might just come in with Chin. We're going with Theo. I'm going with Theo to Austin.
Oh, they're coming to Austin.
I can't tell you.
How little fucks I give about this conversation.
See you guys later.
John Shaker.
Bring a Parmesan cheese. I don't know what the Parmesan thing is, but I feel like it's like a new trend or something. Really? I don't know. Could be. Or, we just didn't see the beginning of that. They're hilarious. Cheese. Damn, he really. Sean is not good at inviting people over. Maybe it's just the family guy. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something I don't think it is. We always think it's something on Chang's, right? Well, because recently a bunch of people have been saying Parmesan cheese on like live streams and stuff. I don't know what the fuck it means. Like a 6-7 thing. I just want to know.
Back in my day, we used to put Parmesan cheese on a nice slice.
Oh, 6'7" is not far off from Daddy's. My friend never really thought about it. 66, right? If Shop wears a 6'7", we should put that on that. Put that on a cal sheet. Shop will wear 6'7", so yeah. $1 million, yeah. $1 million bet right there. I did win big off of, I guess that Trump was going to suck the wins, dude.
I would say, hush him up. It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
Well, anyways, I'll cut that part out. Let's see here. More on Papa flipping out on El Tigre mid-innings. There's a lot going on here. Busy middle 8108. I think we watched it last time.
You have to agree about it.
Yeah.
Not Doug Jones, though. But yeah, so he's in a slum. I guess that
Yeah, we watched this.
you don't.
Papa responds to Rhonda and the Bear. We saw this one too. Yeah, too. The fucking Nevada plate. Oh, yeah, we were like debating
So
that.
it's something like this.
90 the friend of the, okay, so this is posted by 712 Can. Oops. 90% of the GoFundMe's sent are just supporters begging. Oh, GoFundMe's.
What's the going carrot?
GoFundMe said, oh, okay, yeah, right. I'm happy to help in emergencies, but a lot of y'all are internet
One
panhandling.
is involved.
Why don't you write it? I wrote so many GoFundMe tweets over my time on Twitter just prepping on GoFundMe. Make a joke. Otherwise, it just sounds like you're hating on people that need money. Yeah. And then obviously it's hypocritical now.
So they went ahead and made them
Another word, Jeff Dye. That sounds like a word he would use. He says Red Bar is laughable and trite. I hope Jeff Dye is still reading a thesaurus because he's at his best when he is. I hope Jeff Dye's watching this right now. Bot says go fuck me. Anyway, that's the cool spot we have. This is posted by That Ninja 11. Named my kid Boston and got him a New York Yankees hat while I'm in an LA Dodgers hat while we're at Dallas Cowboys Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Trying to be funny, but you're not funny. That's what that is. Too much. Oh, the poster. The cook. No. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm so fucking tired, Steven. I thought you said that. Oh, my God. I thought that was her tweeting it. Oh, my God. But Daisy says, Cooney, delete your GoFundMe tweets now in case you need to get star one after your next booster. And then Deej said that story that from left field, you feel me? Yes, I do. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Another one of my favorites from this week, dude. This is pretty epic. I love this clip so much. She said you miss Chris Leo. Dude, this is called Chris is in Hell, posted by Clint Puller of Chips. I said posted right now. Let's see. This is the thing, man. Even when you go to Vegas and you're playing those slot machines, why do you keep going? Whatever was I right or was I right? You were right. I agreed with you when you were saying that. I know, I'm sorry. I just need a whole validation, Gerdo. And you were saying that, okay. And then on top of that, nobody wants to fucking eat the McGurdo. Do you see this? I've been watching this the whole time we've been streaming. Would you eat a McGurdo? 55%. That's yes. Yeah, but 45. I want 100% people. You get 100%. You get 100%. I don't get 100%. Yeah, but no, I need validation. So, I mean, that was funny. Wait till you see the rest of this clip. It's 2 minutes long. Let's see here, right? For the slot machines that they have to pay out. So, just to catch you up, Brendan Schaub is like, and then he pissed off Chris again. And so, nobody acknowledged how pissed Chris was, which was pretty funny to be pissed. Yeah. And so he's just going to like, spiral up. Nice. Like, whatever the percentage is. Who knows if that's even being
yeah, that's a racket. Yeah, that's a racket. It's all illegal shit. Some shit's going on.
Normally, what left roller twister does
I'm tired of this. Just my thing is,
the upper right.
It's so funny that they're not responding because Schaub is so stupid that I feel like there is a chance that he doesn't realize. He is also an understatement. But Delia just making fun of Schaub is great for me. Of these three people, I would want Chris to leave the go show. Yeah, I guess so. Just shit on Schaub. Sure, yeah, no, the problem is his baggage. Well, true, but we can do that too. First for our sake, so he doesn't fuck us. Yeah, no, I mean, remove that and it'll be great time.
Hell, because if you think it's not going down with NFL and some of these refs and that shit, you think it's just the NBA, MLB, UFC, nah, son.
Oh, well, they're cracking down on all of it, man. But they had to, like, they have to get their case, get understood. They know.
That's why I say you can't.
I always say this stuff's gonna come to this whole topic. They're ignoring. They're like, oh yeah, go ahead and make fun of us. We don't care. You don't even exist. Sean is the star. Sean would be great to do the show too. I don't know. Delia is better than Sean. I can't. But like, I would have to like get my affairs in order for Sean to come on the show. Why? Because he would kill us. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I guess. I mean,
upward motion.
Sean is not a comic.
Here, they really would have to go.
Yeah,
I felt with the get this
he would, if I made a joke, he would kill me. I remember the first time I made a joke about Mark and the look he gave me, dude. I was like, holy shit, dude. I thought he was going to kill me. I sort of, I mean, I've not been around Sean, but on a show, I lose the fear a little bit, I think, because it's just, if he's really there, we're going to do a show, maybe I will die during the show. But it'll be good. It'll be a good show. Because I'm going to say some crazy shit to this guy and see what he says back. And he says crazier shit than anyone can ever predict. He's unpredictable. And like, what is he going to call anything wrong? You're talking a lot, but I was waiting. Formula One said there's no way Shaw would fit on that mini coach. Cooney would need a chaplain in the shirt shot. Yeah, I mean, listen, any of these guys can kill me. Jeff Dye, Shaw. I'm living on borrowed time graves. Kill me, you gotta get through my shingles first. Obviously, me saying Chris leaving on the show, I don't co-sign everything he's done. No, it's simply to make fun of Shaw. Yeah. No, I'm not even really thinking about that. I'm sorry to even bring it up. But I'm just, thinking, who do I want most to work?
There's a ladder.
No, she's not allowed near me. She's like 20 feet away from me. Or she's going to try to grab my knee. No, I have not shot them. Oh, that's a great. Formula One's on, dude, I'm not even making a joke. Formula One's on fire right now.
What do they do? They walk up. They walk up to the opposite and they do lower their bucket.
Hachi, Mishima, we like you. You have great comments. But Hot Chip is not cool with this show. We're not cool with Hot Chip. I don't like him. I don't stand him. He's not telling me that. He says the let's see here. He's still in the swamp. Trying to get people out this way. Yeah, he's still fumbling the back trying to scrap it. You know what I mean? Listen to the rest of this movie.
You can't hide this stuff. I'm sorry. You can't hide it. This is what I'm saying about this. If somebody's doing some shady shit, it's gonna come out. There's no way you can hide in this. It ain't
done in the dark. We'll turn it until we'll be so good at the
you
get
silly says,
Remember the sweet, sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
Oh my god. What was he saying about it?
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, I forget this too.
Good goose.
Lomi boy.
Brendan said, I forget this too. You're the one that said it, dude. You forgot about your own whiskey and what you said? You thought you had a whole ad. Oh, shit.
Thanks for all the laughs at MMA coverage. Happy holiday, brothers.
Thank you, Hachi, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Shout out to you, Bill. I'm going to rewind a little bit just so we can catch that again. I don't want to see this guy's face. I way over that. Terrifying. Yeah. But yeah, no, I would rather everything. Why?
Remember the sweet, sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
Oh my god. He got so happy. What was he saying about it? Oh, he's smiling slowly. He was so sad that he had to rise his happiness level. This is watching change. This is the feeling it gives you. Oh, that's right. He's so happy.
No, I forget this too.
No, I forget this too. My CD. Delia wants to be like us. you know, not necessarily success, but he wants to be in the crowd cracking jokes about Shaw. He can't now. He's with Shaw. That's the real painful part of this.
Yeah, he was blind when he came to that offering, when he got off by accident. He couldn't get going. You know, not about that stuff, but you know, just like comedy wise.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Remember it now. I'm having flashbacks. You used to say that it's that sweet nectar about your about fucking whiskey. Oh my god, I wanted to fucking assassinate myself. I wanted to get famous, hire an assassination to fucking from far away. I wanted to get in the government. Sweet nectar. Oh god, that's horrendous. Just assassinate me. You became president so you could assassinate me. You kept saying sweet nectar. What? You're still selling the thing? Oh yeah, what happened?
I sold it, man.
Wow, that's what he does. He starts a business.
Someone had chains.
Yeah, it's not being sold, so who buys it? It's famous.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's not an any store. You can't buy it.
We tried.
And we get very popular somehow in Somalia. It's a bad country. Well, I like Tiger Thing. I drink it all the time. Some Somalian warlord pouring Tiger Thing.
So you see the gag area where the gag is.
This is Anthony just fucking knows pants, dude. It's the fucking one to get out. Right dude. I also stopped drinking, so you know, it makes sense to keep pushing.
There you go. Oh, that's good. Parmesan cheese. You need to stop drinking. They think hot chip would reach 41% in a fight. I don't know about that. Maybe hot chip will maybe try to, you know, take advantage of you. Let's see.
I have bounced.
That's all I have to say about that. Let's see what else we got here. At least someone finally said that. I think we saw that. It's the where he's dressed like a frog, right? Yeah, frog. Just cats talking to cats. I don't want that. Posted by Khabib Time. Shout out to Khabib Time. Haven't seen him in a while. We'll see here. Hey, why are we talking about John Jones? The chat doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are we
Because
talking
we
about it?
reemerge with some shitty comments that have to be heard. They have to be discussed. Right? We'll be quick on Jake Paul because I don't think we'll
All right.
like I don't want. Remember when the Jim was like, "Hey, Theo and Brendan, one and Theo was like, I don't have it."
That was a rage. It's so funny.
The rages are great. It's Luke's face. He's just thinking, like, what should I say to this?
Staring at the screen like this. I'm gonna let you finish, dog. Beyonce has the best video of all time.
This is the face that people that don't watch Reddit or anyone that's like, I go, what's your podcast about? And I go, Brennan Shop. They make that face. They're like, what? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy?
What happened if you don't have a kid?
Cats. It's just cats talking to cats.
Oh, are you doing skits and bits? Throw up shit. Just turn around. Finish your baseball.
What a wild man.
It's the baseball dad over here.
What a wild man.
Oh, this is great. Yo, BCEO just shouted out the Elephant Graveyard respects. Alright, so on the shitty Flagrant wiped out all the mini Akash wipe videos. I made orange chicken with curry. Post my success video.
It's also in our Reddit. Pretty good stuff.
What? This one? Oh, yeah. So wait, Flagrant wiped out all the mini Akash wipe videos.
That's crazy because when I was going through Reddit, and I'm not even on, I probably am on the Flagrant thing, I can't remember. But it pops up nonstop. There was the whole weekend was just Flagrant wild wife clips.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's all I had. I thought you were. I know, like your inflection. Sometimes it sounded like you were going for that one.
No, I almost fell asleep during it.
You know, we're going to be talking about Akash saying,
Fuck this guy. He deserved it.
so I obviously don't feel bad at all.
That's right.
Nash just puts his dick out on the table. I just know that Nash's dick is like at least 10 inches. You would only be down or just thick. It's thick. I don't I'm not gonna lie, that was sexy, and that's why I'm actively trying to have an orgy. I respect you, but I actually love
up, you would want to fuck all of them.
I mean, if you're gonna be doing this, you know, at least let that poor guy watch. And
I don't know if we put this out because it's so mean. This whole time I didn't care. I was like, whatever.
He's tapping my pussy and making my chest right in his.
You don't have a hard time understanding that. I think he's funnier than me. Stupid inbred bitch. I hate this bitch now, and it's your fault. It's fun, to be honest with you. I had a good time.
Damn, dude. Your wife does all that stuff, and you do a podcast with a guy who thinks slavery wasn't that bad. Oh, the mod started not quite. I was thinking for the context successful. Yeah, sorry. No, that's all. I mean, it's a rough time for Akash thing. And we are not there for it. No, he kind of deserves it because he's so bad at staying up. Also, I wanted to do a quick shout out. Thank you to Successful Egg and the mini posters in our Reddit. We do have 928 people now, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so many people we never thought we'd have. Thanks to Successful Egg, DPT, Pizza Party, 69. Keep it up. Yeah, I like the Reddit. It's very fun. Transdick Kennedy, Enormous Dick, or whatever. Dixie Norman's. Yeah. Shout out to all you guys, dude. Here, what else do we have in chains? Massive overall painted narrative. I don't think we saw this one. Posted Minimum Sky 2305. Another fucking cat that I haven't seen in the longest time. Oh, yeah, Minimum Sky, where you at? Thanks for that thing. Oh, hopefully we're still streaming. Real quick, I'm going to check something if you can just talk to the camera. We're about to watch him talk about some guy named Rob, UFC fighter. Lag, says Adam. Well, listen, entertain Allie while there's a lag. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't see Gadusha chat. What was that? I don't think that's Gadusha. But there's enough people here right now to get the Reddit to 1,000K grand large. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, everybody join the Reddit at once. Then when you're done with that, join let me see here. I'm going to do another poll that's very important to our Reddit. Okay. I think you know what it's going to be. I have no idea. Oh, that's a good question. Yes. I know you want me to. I'm not sure I want to actually. If they want me to change the name, does everyone know what the name is? Yeah, dude. Everyone that joined the Reddit, you made sure everyone was at 100. Well, it's been going up. Every 100, you get a new meme. And it's the eagle or the hawk. And then a different little thing would say only 1,000 can do it. Is the next one. Now I can change it. I don't know what I change it to. But yeah, it's the only reason that the Reddit's going to be.
And the other one utilizes.
Alrighty. So we got this massive overall painted narrative by Minimum Sky 2305. He said that their shell of the I tried multiple times. Or outside that,
Jake Collier, Alan Baldow, Sergey Spivich. Now that narrative's gone. You gotta stop that narrative. Worried about that's for younger kids and that paints the narrative. But when you paint this narrative, that narrative has legs. But the narrative is Tom quit. Oh, he could have kept going. That's a bullshit narrative. The narrative that Tom asked on HB in order to create a narrative, over this narrative, and he's quitted him. But now you paint that narrative, and Tom, the whole narrative was this. Tom was the problem. Somehow put the narrative. The narrative now is the narrative from don't push the shitty narrative down the micro perfumes. Make sure you never have to play fragrance roulette ever again.
Micro perfumes. That's a I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Narrative that just reminds me of David. He's like Adam. Okay. Whatever his name is. And I can't Adam Ray of narrative.
I got drunk when the Queen died, and I woke up and they said I got banned for threatening violence, but I have no recollection of it.
Interesting. So England.
So I kept drinking water for like a year. That was a great clip. Yeah. Shout out to Minimum Sky. That was great. It's perfumes for Gerardo. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Mini perfumes.
That's pretty good.
man. Anyone remember that month or two when Papa wore glasses likely because Theo and Segura were wearing them? Posted by attorney only 833. It's a good look.
Yeah. No, I remember those days. It's a fun shop time.
When no one ever changed.
Diet Coke. I mean, I'm on Diet Coke now because of shop.
Let's see here. Redacted the head gain story. Netflix by Peter Gooch Sr. Yeah, we saw that one last time.
Somebody got the whisper.
Okay, this is where we left off last week, so we didn't watch this one. Okay. Sam calls out Callan as a banker, rich kid, posted by Danny Kaufman, too. Let's see here.
Somebody got the whisper, dude. Someone got the whisper. Tone it down. Play this. Yeah, you don't think agents tell people to play a little game? Who is? Come on, Brian.
Wait, who?
Come on.
Wait, why did they whisper to me?
What's that?
Why did I?
Because you were already half a queer. That's why. They were like, dude, he's getting up.
I was already a power bottom?
And your dad is a fucking lizard, so you're already in.
But that's why I didn't get
100%.
Why did I get the whisper?
Because, Brian, you were already in.
You're not the whisper.
You're a banker rich kid.
I did have a very
That's okay.
I have a very famous.
We love you, Brian. Brian, you made it. Brian, shut up.
I wonder why. Yeah, why did Bill Cosby go to jail? What the hell is that all about?
Bill Cosby at Thanksgiving. He's like, does anybody know why this happened? They're like, no clue. I don't know.
Do you know why?
Where is Brian Callen special? I want to watch it.
Man, you had a sitcom. Yeah, you were in movies. Brian, you crushed it. Brian,
That's over. The subtext is that it's over. You crushed it, man. You were on TV. You were.
I don't care what they're saying about you. Oh, shit.
I don't even read the comments on the newspaper or the magazine, on the street. I've had people say, and when I pretend that I don't know you, we're not really that close of friends, it's because I have to.
It's because I have a career. This is posted by Plus Heart 100. Damn Chin learns to shoot. This is Texas. Oh, shit. Okay, so, quick question. Do you think he's going to hit all the targets?
Miss all the targets.
How about the boys? Let's see.
The Godfather.
Why does it do
Could you imagine you're in a gunfight with somebody and you miss them and all the bullets fall out of your gun? You're like, oh, fuck. No. Why did I shoot first? I'm so dead. Another thing fell out of the gun. Your gun is supposed to fall apart when you're real dead.
like by accident? Like he's pushing the magazine. Or no, the magazine will destroy itself.
It's funny if you push the button. It's like, I love gun. Damn, he sucks.
That gun is definitely skated. Let's see here. We're at an hour 30 right now.
Yeah, I think it's time to lay down.
I could go all night long, pause, but I wish Cooney cannot. The energy is being sucked from me because Cooney has no more. And I have a little bit.
Enough to fill his fridge, which is not very much.
Fuck you. We'll end it a little bit here, but we'll let you guys catch up on comments if you want to say anything to read it.
I gotta go make sure my gun is good at my car.
Gun is fine. Mag is fucked.
Yeah, my mag, dude. I'm all about mags. I always put a lot of mags on my guns.
One of these days I'm going to make that piano work so you can hit it and play stuff while you're recording.
I got mags in my gun, blowers in my truck, coffee in my cup. Facts. Fish in my tank.
They're saying so much retard stream. They're all saying that you could do that. No, I leave. You play guitar.
Where did
Can we hear the cowboy noise? Oh, I can. That was so funny. The Jeff Dye cowboy noise. I never had a chance to listen to. I don't follow Jeff Dye around when he talks. Jeff Dye moving to Texas that should be a shirt. Oh yeah, what should be a shirt? Greg's logo, please. Oh, okay. I mean, if you'll buy it, sure. Show us a good sword, please. I have not been on a sword. We've been busy, both of us. It's been this week is probably taken out 20 years of our life collectively. Yeah, so we're both going to live until we're about 55. Just due to the amount of work we've both been doing this week. It's a little crazy. We're those white boys that work too much. Yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back on Tuesday with the motherfucking Raccoon Tweeties stream, or Raccoon Tweeties episode. Do me a favor if you guys can. I had some copyright issues with short of Landslide, the Brendan Chop cover that we did. If you can go to the shorts page of Brendan Tweeties YouTube channel and check that out, you can do it as Cowboys. I'm a real big fan. Check out our shorts. Share with, actually don't share, just watch it and like it. See what happens. Share it with Children's Hospitals, shelters. Cats are, yeah. And shout out to you guys for coming through. You guys are dope. I'll try to find a clip of that music. I've been looking for clips for the last episode, but shout out to you guys. And shout out to Josh for being the only person that put timestamps in the fucking comments. Oh, thanks, Josh. Yeah. All right, Rick, I never met you. See you next week. Later.
There was although the arm was held elsewhere.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord this week on Patreon. You can watch Leanne, so we had one opinion when we started, we left with a different opinion. Mostly having to do with ordinance. Yeah, I guess both you too. Me, no, mostly me. Okay. Check out the Patreon. Yeah, check out the Patreon if you're interested. But anyways, that's not why they're here though. God damn it. Whatever. No, audio probably bad. Oh my god. Let's see. Is audio really trying to do it's been the same shit? God damn it. I had to restart. Fuck. gonna be starting. And
I Rabbi.
Gerard's gonna try and fix the audio. In America, unfortunately, there's no kings. That's right. That's right. That's just no kings that's that we're doing right now. Yeah. You know, audio's king. We say no kings.
Okay, give me 1 second. Microphone is probably still doing the same thing, huh? Video to king. That's what we're doing. Yeah, video to king. That's what we're doing. Alright. Keep talking.
It's probably, I'm very technical about this stuff, so I probably.
Talking about Gilas Maisashini and an important position of Rabbi that he espoused. So bottom line, what the Gemara just highlights over here is the statement of the Mishnah.
Then you go in there and flip the hood, check what's going on, look through the wires. That's fucking wires.
Once bubbles become British, so why they my dad stays in motion, staking the busem,
he twisted up.
kilo busem, and
then he twisted up again. Still doing it, huh? He twisted up again. God damn it. God, thank God. See, I told you, dude. Now it's blue. I was just doing a bit there. I fixed it. I was trying. Gerardo fixed it. But what you gotta do is when it's green, you go in, flip the hood, do the twisty tool. You gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Well, we must have forgot.
Forgot audio. Well, it's bound to happen once. It's only happened one time the entirety of the show.
That's a fact.
Everyone will agree
that's almost perfect. You know, Steve. Now I don't hear any audio.
Oh, you don't? Everything's fucking up. This is good.
What are you offering on those bubbles? And that might focus the bubbles.
Yeah, now I hear it. It's team's fault.
Yeah, let's go, Daddy!
But that isn't why they're here, though.
Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place.
Take your time, dude.
This might be the best start to the show we've ever had. The fire producer.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Man Lehman.
Yes, thank you, Man Lehman. Let's see how many viewers we lost while doing that little segment there, dude.
I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon memberships. Yeah, people join the Patreon while. Because I think somebody joined the Patreon while Charlie was fixing it and actually fixed the whole.
That's what I actually fixed. I was going to say that.
Keep joining the Patreon to make sure the show keeps going.
Yeah, I will say that. I know one of our cameras, I don't know if nobody really noticed. There was no Fire Savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad.
Yeah.
And then we got a Patreon subscriber yesterday, and it started working today. Why? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's like science, basically. We're doing some additives. What is it called? What are they? Like subtracting, adding, supplying, and dividing. You know what I mean?
That's true. It's very true. Scientific.
It's not only Patreon says, but it's also subscribers on YouTube and likes on live videos, and also leaving negative comments is not good for us either.
Yeah, only positive comments, tons of likes, Patreon subs, that kind of thing. It saves the day every time.
But that's not what they're here.
No, they're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer, play the chip clip.
All right, so given the state that we only have one monitor now, it's going to be a rough show for me here, but it's fine, right? Don't kill me, we got it. All right, so I did notice in Chang's recently that there's a lot of, you know that meme of him looking at the picture in bed.
Yeah.
Like the good times.
Oh, yeah.
So that's our first one for today. This one's posted by a guy with a rooster.
It's called,
name a better error than alcoholic bloated papa.
It is funny how different he looks on the right.
I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Alcoholic bloated, I can't even say it. Alcoholic bloated papa, second to unscathed Papa. I like talking shit Papa, dude.
Yeah, he is kind of at his best when he's very angry. Yeah, and he's not making any sense. Just screaming about somebody. And then at the end, it's always that. The best part about that is crazy threats followed by, and I don't even really care. I'm gonna murder him, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, Alcoholic Papa kind of looks like a guy maybe in a restaurant near a casino who's been there for a while, drank too much. He's got the shirt. Yeah, he's really going for it hard. What era is the one on the left? He looks much better. They're King and the Sting Daddy. I can tell from the yellow and black. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. Theo,
Addy diet. Left or right? Addy diet. Left. Chewy, which one left or right?
Chewy? I don't even know what that means.
Put alcohol in a chewy drink.
Oh, I don't remember which era. Probably the over it upward, some shoes, alcohol in my shoe. Kratom?
Yeah, like both. Okay, good. What's some other ones we can ask Cooney about here, dude? Truck walk. This is probably tricky. Which one's walking you into his truck?
Well, truck walk was right before the fall, so probably the left.
Oh, shit.
Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown yet. Before that, that was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation.
Those were the snail in the shell.
Huge reputation in that drug walk.
Yeah. Wow, Cody doesn't know what a shoey is. I thought he was an Irish. Happy hippo. Left or right?
Happy hippo. Both. He's always talking products.
Damn, trick question. You wanted to be. Left is e-bike Papa. Somebody said e-bike face.
Oh, bike flip, Papa. Big boy bike flip. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get to left, Papa. I'm heading towards right, Papa. I got back from the doctor. The doctor's like, you gained 10 pounds. And I go, oh, she said, and the doctor said, I gotta stop eating bread.
This is like what you think you look like at the pizza place, but you actually look like at the
What do you think you look like when you're doing Drug Walk Diaries? And then what you actually look like when you pop the trunk with the pizza inside.
So when you get the yoga, that mission will not have
what you think Katie Letterman sees.
status of
Wait, was
that.
there food in the hood of the car or in the trunk?
In the front.
Because that'd be so funny if there was his in the hood, mouse in the trunk.
Too much coffee cake. Yeah, this is what you think coffee
Yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. Something like that.
Yeah, look, dude, before coffee cake, after coffee cake, or during coffee cake, during coffee. Yeah, shit, sick shit. Chang's been slow, but shout out to Icarus lives in Guilty Guitars, always mission. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that one. All right. Papa before the podcast posted by Peter Group Sr. That's great.
That's a good one. He took a meme and made it Papa. Yeah, some recipe for success right there. Success.
What do you think about that? Left when you break rules, when you break both wrists. Oh, fuck.
He had more hair in the one where he wrote it.
Who's going to Papa?
It's like a mafia enforcer.
He does look like some alternate universe Tony Soprano.
Yeah. Waking up, or after he's got the newspaper, he's out of his robe. He's got back, he's a sub at Satrial. So he's about to get, or he just got back from the big, maybe late at night. Christopher.
Let's see here. This one's called How Tall is Joe Rogan? Posted by 7 Digits. So, like I said, a lot of them are reminiscing about the past.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a real picture, dude. That's insane.
Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. What's the? Do you know what the thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is it a bucket?
Dude, how long have you been doing this?
Is that an open mic?
Bottom of the barrel, dude. What are you talking about?
They're hosting an open mic?
Yes! It's Austin, dude!
That's crazy. I'm surprised that Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis host an open mic.
They don't, but they were at open mic.
Okay,
The picture was taken.
Right, yeah, that makes more sense.
Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds attractive. It's like picking something your own size. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect height. Joe Rogan, I can't imagine him taking a lot of testosterone. Probably takes a lot. I feel like if I were to take testosterone and didn't get taller, I would be so upset. Dude, I wish I would do something with his clothes. Like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does with the long, ridiculous shirt and tight pants. I wonder, what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, would it change? Nobody's telling me. I mean, I'm telling them. Maybe all his friends aren't like, hey, why are you dressed like that? What if that's the secret? What if, like, Brian Calipage pulls you to the side and be like, hey, man, I think you're really funny, but if you want to get on Joe's podcast, just say he dresses really nice. It's one thing not to care, but it just looks so bad. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Let's see here. I feel like he is basically 10 liquid that's tall right here. Joe is physically imposing.
That would be a funny challenge. You stack up liquid deaths near Joe Rogan. And you're like, how many do you think you are, Joe? And then we get to bet on like how many liquid deaths. You would never be game for that. That'd be fun.
Just tall wise, or like how many liquid deaths can fit inside of him?
That's interesting. I didn't think about that one. Not tall. Okay, you just stack them up. They would fall, I guess. You'd have to have somebody holding.
Yeah, or maybe they won't, because you only stack like 10.
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, there's so little. You get to 3 and it's awkward because it's the same size. Alright, yeah, I better put some more on. It's probably fall.
They don't understand the art form hosted by Rick Bambi. It's probably going to be some bits and skits. You can check comments whenever you want.
And by the way, when you see someone moving around like that on stage, I will bet you every penny I have they're not funny.
It's just not allowed. Sean has kind of an elitist approach to comedy. It's quite interesting. He likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like stool fucking.
Anytime I saw someone miming having sex, pumping air, I would just go, dude, it's Jeff Garland.
That's low. Yeah, I'd be like, fuck you, Jeff. And that was years ago. And he didn't really, all he did was go, sometimes it's okay. He didn't defend himself. And we didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when it comes to Mark Maron. Elephant Graveyard, no chance. Jeff Garland, it's okay. Us, doesn't even think about us. Doesn't read the comments. Mark Maron's different. For some reason, he gets. I haven't seen that one. Did we watch that? That's not from the special.
We have seen that.
Okay. I don't remember any people. I mean, I've seen the clip, but have we actually watched this on the Patreon?
Oh, probably.
What is it from? Just a whole page of Joe?
Just some gem of person that recorded it. Somebody filmed this. They're like, this guy's hilarious. And it inspires me to start doing content.
He doesn't want this on Twitter.
Because again, it's hours.
After mime pumping air.
Cut to me in the open mic earlier today. Just like,
Stool fucking, if it's the right bit, can be funny. But it has to be a real comic with a real reason to fuck that stool. There has to be something to it.
Why do you do that? It looks dumb, right? This is just BMJ. That's all.
so that's the same. Yeah, so we saw that on the page.
Oh, wow. I don't even remember that. I have pushed out of my memory. But doesn't he kind of look like Dave Matthews there?
I don't know what Dave Matthews is. Oh, okay. Like that. Oh, yeah. You have to be like Marco Antonio.
It's gotta be a bit. Pumping air. Yeah, but it's gotta be screwing. Yeah, some bits. But who doesn't know what that looks like? Why do you need to pump? Maybe there's a reason. It's gonna lead to something.
What do you think is the worst his stool humping thing? Because I know clearly.
I think the screaming, you're going to say that
Remember, according
kid
to
in general.
Mark,
Yeah, but that's not literally
going
humping the
to
stool.
the Melucha Nachal.
He's just like straddling this. This is my, I knew what you were going to say. It's not really humping the stool. He's a gargoyle on top of the stool. No pumps. A sex gargoyle. Yes.
And it's not even Caitlyn Jenner, really. He's a Kardashian. But he's saying that they're like weird sex gargoyles that turn
So the Gemara says
Caitlyn
as
Jenner
follows.
into what
So remember again,
she
if
is
you're going
now,
to
right?
sit, so Pasha Mushan,
That kind of shit.
which is that
But I will say the one where he's at the theater and he's doing
Nachala refers to Yerushalayim.
that crazy.
Those
That's a
are
pretty
very
bad one, yeah. And the, the scene special where he's like,
telling them that Babos will be
is
us.
that the same one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
But what?
That one's just flavor use.
And Nachala, what's the halacha?
Yeah, they're both
Babos
bad.
are permitted. So that was
I
a
guess
very
you're right.
important
It's not
halacha
really
that
sex,
drove
but it's
almost everything
it's
to
very
last
close.
or
Straddling.
blocked.
Yeah, it's straddling the line.
It's like, you're imitating
That's
someone
what
having
a
a
lot
heart
about
attack.
Hey,
Because
I'm
then
not
what it's
laughing.
telling you is, well, actually, I don't
I mean,
know
it's so funny to have that on
about
mind.
Hector
That
Bubbles.
would be devastating to see.
Yeah.
Yourself.
Make
sure they're bad, stay up on line, no question.
So I
don't know if I have something like that. Because he's so, when my bad stuff is like, I also feel like I know I'm doing bad. But that's like he thinks that at the time he thought that
so
was
about
weird.
Shiloh, how much shall you
not
have?
even
So I say, now watch this.
I like taking 2
If you
years
look
for
at the Nachala both
special.
refer to Yerushalayim, then what does that
And
tell
then 2
you?
years later, he
That
has
any,
3
and
things
all the way
like
until the
this
building of the
special.
Beis Hamikdash.
He's like, these
Right?
are
Then what I will say,
crazy.
and remember, the building of the Beis Hamikdash is
I want to
almost
highlight
like
this one. The final time Homie made an appearance on the show, we talking about Jeff Garland. Oh, shit. So we got Jeff Garland fans, I guess.
So
Yeah,
whatever
that
that
means
amount
he
is,
got
that's
good
the
douche because he went too hard on the school. Renee Vaca floating, though.
and Nachala was like,
Renee
refer
Vaca
to
was
Yerushalayim,
so
then what? Then what?
Well, I think we
Bubbles
talked
are
about
permitted
that
all
on the
the
pod
way
where he says, he brings people on stage and says, how would you fuck? Yes. Which is a reinvention. In my opinion, it's still a big thing. I think it's funny. It's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians and open micers, where they're like, dude, stool humping, this guy fucking brings somebody, or it's actually, they go, stool humping and groundwork, this guy does both in one, and it's like, it infuriates comedians to the point where it's very funny. It's called the leg. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, do the leg for him. The dude gets on stage and does the stool. How would you fuck this? I would never in a million years think of that, so congratulations.
Most of the go-around people are pushing it and just oversell shit by physicalizing what should be just funny the way you say it.
I think Eddie fucking stole. Everybody fucking on stool, bro. See, I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris Rock, bless you, I like Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like people that have something to say. All that stool fucking is like, I would never disrespect the craft like that.
Well, you don't have to disrespect it, you just have to want to do it and then try it. If the content is about your physicality, right, that's not dancing. Right. Dancing's when you put like English, like when you're doing this to accentuate. It's so fucked up.
440. If you hold the right for the entire 440.
It's like, screw that, we don't need that.
The yellow shirt is my favorite one because he says squirrel pussy. It makes no sense. There's a whole bit about squirrel pussy. So I think of all of the specials, that one I like the most. It bugs me when you say it doesn't make sense because that's not true. It does make sense. It's just out of nowhere. I don't know if that makes sense. It's talking about huge pussy lips and they look like flying squirrels. Do you hear what you just said? It makes sense. It fucking cool, dude. Just because you have grades doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude. Yeah, let's ask if that makes sense what you just said. And I'm not even standing up for him. I'm just insulted that you're saying it because does the squirrel, Joe Rogan squirrel, make sense? I like that. if you're aware of it, I guess. Don't vote if you don't know. Be honest. Voting is important. We just saw that recently. There's a bunch of elections. Okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they didn't vote. It makes sense from what I remember. So this is what the bit is, right? Okay, remember you saying that dudes, if you can get your dick huge, dudes are walking around with shopping carts with their dicks inside of it like a carpet, right? And chicks, pussies would have to get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. They'd be able to fly around like flying squirrels. That's what the fucking bit is. It makes fucking sense. You suck. It's not funny. But what does the pussy have to do with a flying squirrel? The dicks are so big because you can make your dicks bigger now. Guys want the biggest dicks. They're walking around with dicks in shopping carts like carpet rolls, is what he says. Now, girls' pussies have to get used to getting fucked by sharpened carpet roll dicks. Right, so they're jumping around and they're flying. Yes, but I don't understand the flying part. Have you ever seen a flying squirrel? I guess no. I haven't seen a flying squirrel. There's squirrels that fly. There are. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? So it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid, dude. I don't know about that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure. Look at, what is that right there, dude? A flying squirrel. How does that look like a pussy? It looks like a pussy, dude. Why do you have to know why it looks like a pussy? Like, I don't understand why this is a pussy. That looks like a vagina to me. Okay, aside from the squirrel bit that I do all the time. Aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face on it. I don't know if it's a pussy. I know that, I understand that, but if you're saying that specifically looks like a pussy, there is a squirrel's face on it. But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this. That's worrisome. So do I sometimes. You never seen the fly? I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that. That's a, but I don't. That's not. That doesn't. It's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet roll. It's a huge jump, right, to that. Like it's a very. I'm sure there's a closer jump that you can think about it. It's not a funny joke to begin with. No, getting dicks, and then because that's like they talk about, right? Jobs like goddamn dicks out of here. If guys could make their dicks bigger, they would. Oh, wow. Garden stuff. I'm not seeing a squirrel. All these uses vagina. That's pretty funny. But if you're going to make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are going to have such big dicks, there's got to be something that makes an easier jump than a flying squirrel. Okay, but here, Cody, you got to open your brain. I'm not insulting you. I don't care. I'm just over it. You're getting stuck on the visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms that it's able to fly. Women are getting fucked by carpet rolls that if they jump off of a ledge, their vaginas are so wide, yeah, that they can fly them will fly. Some of them look exactly like fucking squirrels. But don't you think there's a better? I mean, it's even that is like so like that still barely makes any sense. But there's got to be something better than like you can fly with. You could if he's arguing that the limbs of a vagina make you fly because you've been fucked so much, I guess they're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I mean, what other fucking animal flies that doesn't usually fly? It's the one that have to be. It doesn't make analogy. Like if there was a penguin that flew, it was called the flying penguin. It's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel, the flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're getting fucked by carpet rolls and you got a fat vagina, you're probably gonna fucking end up flying. I wish you could hear the words that you're saying, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person. For sure. He's the one that penis, carpet roll, pussy, flying squirrel, just the words themselves don't make any sense. Right. The evolution of stupid.
Dumb people are outbreeding smart people at a fucking staggering pace.
I think people are agreeing with me. So then again, a lot of people aren't voting because I told them only vote if you've seen the joke.
So what's that?
I do kind of remember flying. I've heard of flying squirrels. I guess I've never really thought about what that means. And since I was a kid, I think I probably knew flying squirrel means. And age 5 through 10, and then they just got different. Yeah, do I school no way did you win that argument. Hey, nothing you said made any sense. Me, the bulls also say no. What would you, or, I mean, there's no making it fun. Geraldo's just likes to think about squirrels. Also confused you with blog. Now I'm confused by the comments because it says, I voted yes to support. Oh, I see, never mind. That's good, that's good. You should support for but Cooney said elephant. Elephant? Yeah. Ellie said Gerardo is on his last name with this comment. No, I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense, because it makes sense. I think it doesn't. Here's why I think it does. Yeah. Because it's so bad, even though he is making sense. It's bad, it doesn't have to be bad and he's not making sense. It's both. Like, give the guy some credit, he did write it out. He shouldn't suck so bad. Yeah, no, something that he even worked out hard on. All he came up with was, flying squirrels. It's a thing, the Rogan universe is the same thing over and over again. Right. Guys want big games. And then when that happens, women's pussies are big. The vaccine makes your dick big. And if that happens, of course you do. And I think fucking do that. It's very like dumb, like caveman. That's what I'm saying. I'm not chill, dude. Makes sense, just redact. I mean, Pity, someone named Pity agrees with you. Another thing, too, is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has video stand-up specials when audio is king. If it was just audio, nobody would know what he was doing. Like, that broke my brain. I'm sorry. Elephant's ears are huge, and that's how Dumbo flows. They fixed the bed. Oh, I love this movie.
What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for y'all.
No, it's a kombucha. That's crazy. How did you fit that? That's a good one. Crickets right after all that old shit doesn't even make sense. Fade to my way. Shout out to you. That one was supposed to be kombucha if I went to Riyadh. We watched that last time. As an audio, it's so funny. Like, no, dude, it makes sense because think about it. Guys have big dicks, and then it's like a carpet roll, and then there's squirrels, and then they have like a big. They're flying, so it's like flying squirrels. And then you're like, as if you win a debate. They prized this year's debate goes to Gerardo Alarcon for his slow-mo music. I feel like the guy in the Billy Madison movie where I also did nothing yet. Nothing you said resembled everyone in this room is Denver Friday or whatever it is. Jim Downey, I need to hire a second to focus squirrels. I was dying trying to get that elephant thing out there thanks to the hogs in the chat. I guess that does. It makes, honestly, this is making me worried now. It makes more sense to me now that Man Lehman has said the thing about elephant ears. So that makes me worry about myself. But I understand that. Like, maybe if it was elephant, it still would be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears. Access to my body I would give if I could find out the other analogies he tried to use in that video. Oh, yeah. And this is before ChatGPT. Yeah. Try that as well. What if he became, like, way funnier now that ChatGPT is here? Oh, I guarantee that he's ChatGPT. That's special. There's probably some ChatGPT in that. Shout out to you guys. We'll cut out that carpet stuff earlier. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Comedy Savant. Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. It was at a comedy club. I didn't watch the audio. I was doing something I saw just the video of it, and he goes, he giraffe, and he's dancing in front of Callan, and Callan spits out. It's a challenge where Callan's water in his mouth, and if you make him laugh, he spits it out. I should have said that first. But I watched it, and disliked the both Cal and the person who did the impersonation because it was too complimentary. You shouldn't be shunning him. So now I don't like that comedian or Cal.
Hey, I want to be like self-aware, but also like really funny, like 6'7" or something like this.
The guy was too good at doing Cal. It was a respectful thing. Like, it was exactly what Callan does in a way that made me feel uncomfortable.
Man, leaving drag guy should have just went.
I think his name was like something Callus or Caius or something like that. Whatever it was.
You are right. Pity is on my side, and also Buster Fist. I've never seen a hairless ginger flying squirrel cookie.
That's pretty good.
Good, dude. I actually need to rethink a lot of things.
It's like every argument we have, it's like, look at what Poop Fart thinks. Poop Fart agrees with me. Herpes Nuts says I'm right. So if Herpes Nuts, Poop Fart, and Open Loop think I'm right, then I guess you're wrong, bitch.
But Dixie Normus agrees with me.
Dixie Normus. I was saying Dick. That's my impersonation.
Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Cooney is all asleep right now.
I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain of this pod. If I need to. I'm the heel. Yeah, I've switched to it. Or maybe I always was the heel.
A lot of 7-digit posts, a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. This is what violence looks like. I mean, this guy is really good with Photoshop. There's no way.
Another terrible shirt.
He's that short. There's no way. Look how tall this man is. Sitting there.
Let's zoom in on that guy. Pause. He loves that Rogan. He loves that Rogan guy.
Yeah.
He's all like, oh yeah, Rogan's cool.
I was just like in the club, dude, and I was like watching him do comedy, and then he looked at me and he said, I'm a flying squirrel pussy.
I got front row seats to Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
And then he locked up my phone.
That motherfucker. This guy over here, he's not laughing. He's there. He's in class right now.
He might be watching it to be doing some stuff on Chains later. The two of those guys. They're like, okay, how Chains think I'm gonna make fun of this. Yeah.
You see the little horse chicken on his cheek. Cooney needs to drink some rain. Facts. I don't like how much this poll is going in your favor. All right. Just if you we saw that one. So this one says, Dandy Kaufman 2, stepping on the field in front of everyone to celebrate your shop jersey. Wow. And then I remember seeing this while I was working. If by working, I mean prostitution. And they say, one of the comments was like, of course, Joanna has the Starbucks bag. Notice that right there. Just some real chefs in the kitchen sometimes, you know?
Yeah. I mean, this is for his son, maybe his kids' track meet or something.
I pray to God his kids are involved. Imagine them just cheering on random kids at fucking baseball games. Jesus Christ, dude.
And he wears the shop jersey to it.
Yeah.
But is he wearing a shop? What is the shop jersey? Is it like a joke? Like it's I'm shop, or is he wearing his kid? Is his kid number 11? And he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid. I hate the adult subscription of my kid's jersey.
I'm assuming that it's travel ball. It's not funny.
No, I think it's funny.
It's T-ball.
Oh, okay, it's travel.
Oh, okay. I get concerned whenever I make a joke intro. Oh, like you just learned something. Not learn anything. I'm calling T-ball.
That was confusing. I was like, they're that young. They do travel ball, T-ball. Look, I'm this late. And I agree.
I get so concerned. You're like, oh. Instead of being like,
but school me on travel ball. That sounded like it would be funny.
I don't know if they have some merchandise for travel ball. You know what I mean? Like, is the shop jersey selling hot? Or is his dad the old blind? Is he a bench player? He doesn't really talk about it like he's involved in the team.
So you pan out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it?
I don't see it being.
Yeah, nobody else has a jersey. They just got back from church. They're watching some baseball. Also, another thing I noticed about this is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's facing a different way than they're cheering the game, and he's got his back.
It's kind of like Steph Curry shooting around.
Yeah. Maybe he's just trying to hype them up. Like, yeah, we got to run. But he was watching, and then he's a guy that likes a crowd, so he's saying, hey, yeah, we did it.
Could be that. Yeah.
But another thing about this, the shot jersey, we have that Timo's hat that Wolfcat with the gun gave us. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out like to just a restaurant or somewhere with that hat on. I usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog or driving around, and I know I don't have to. Because I'm like, I'm wearing my own merch. What do you feel about that? Yeah, he wears his own name on his shit, so he doesn't have that problem.
I see people all day long, and a lot of people are like, this guy's really cool. Why is it funny, dude? I knew it had to come. I was like, I'm waiting for plausible laughter. This guy's really cool. I want to learn more about him. Yeah, and they're like, what do you do? And I'm just like, nothing. No, well, like, what do you do for work? What do you do? And then they start talking and they find out I have a podcast. Like, what's your podcast about? If they got that far to know that I have a podcast, they know what it's about, right? But I think it's like just like they want to make sure it's really me and not like somebody that just looks like me. Like we talk about Brendan Schaub. Eviscerate.
When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. Like, T-M-O-S. Figure it out. I'm not late. So that's what I do. I wish somebody walked away from me today when that's all I wanted. People walk to me, you know. Oh my God, are you the shop guy? I go, and flappers. Or I go, and. I go, and flappers. Yes, I am. I wish I was joking, dude. You're joking. Someone walked away from you and I told them, to go watch the show? No, I was like, it's for dudes. And there's a chick, she's like, well, there you go. Unless they wanted some chicks watching this and being like, why do you say all that good stuff? It's like, okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the chicks like it. But chicks may not be the main eyes for Brendan Schaub material. No, you're almost someday. Chenzel's has his blog. We saw this one last time. Oh, here we go. This is a big story. This week, Dazzling Rabbi 633. Baba, a guest on Story Wars, finally stepped inside the mothership. We'll talk about this topic again this week. It's funny that Jamar is there too. Yeah. But what I didn't notice about this is Bud Deasy was saying that Louis J. Gomez got him up there because it's Story Wars. Yeah. And it was like a plan to be, we've got shot to the mothership, inside bit. I like that. That's funny.
I want to see it. Where is it?
I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Story Wars, and they put that on YouTube. We're going to look up to see whether there's Brendan Schaub episode of Story Wars. Has that ever heard of it?
They can't see what you're seeing.
Okay, yeah. So I've not watched a single episode of Story Wars. It's not really coming out tomorrow. I don't even know the premise of the show.
The last time they posted was on 6 days ago, so probably tomorrow it'll pop up.
But these just filmed this, not out yet. In Australia, it's out that it came out 7 days ago.
Yeah, if anyone from Australia's in there, please let us know.
And then Buddy says every episode of Story Wars is great, so there you go. There's a cosign. Check it out. Remember that?
This kind of got me scared though, dude.
Why?
Because tomorrow's got a little fight in this tough, dude. Wait, I don't know how to say that. He has a little bite to his nipple. How do you say that? He's got a bite to his nipple. Okay. You know what I mean? He's going to bring up the shop.
Oh, he does? Oh, you're saying he will.
Yeah, you'll see it. Yeah.
I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know, maybe he will. It makes me want to watch it. See what clips will come from that. I wish they could come from those.
This is like your favorite baseball team making a trade. Like, I don't want to see fucking Manny Machado in the LA Dodgers hat.
Oh, yeah, he hates LA. Why is he wearing that?
Yeah, well, because they're winning. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
stay over there with your fucking. Imagine being a Dodger fan, but you've worn Padre gear in the past. That's insane to me.
He did say that someone could douche like Rogan or one of his friends when he was there, I think, right?
No.
Didn't he say that?
I think I heard that different. It's a different thing.
It's hard to stay up with these things. Who knows?
Because I think that
Here's the deal.
We've already all seen all these. This one's 6 days ago. Posted by Krakinski, self-inflicted ego damage. Before and after. 100. Damn. That's meth, crack, oxy. That's the crack one's probably the worst. But then 100 meters are good too. That's nuts.
The one on the right, I would definitely say don't post that to my friend or whoever took a pic. I'd say not good, but he posted it himself.
I mean, when you're deep in that coffee cake game, dude, this is what you end up looking like. I have a pizza today myself, so I'll go away.
This is what the taco truck salesman sees. The guy making tacos.
Yeah.
This is what's waiting.
Yeah.
I need 15 al pastor tacos. They look out. You see that?
Everyone on the left is day 1 working at the taco shop, and everyone on the right is like day 134 working at the taco shop. And you're like, the city's going down, still buy a taco for you. Oh, I'm saying like customers.
Oh, yeah.
I hate how sometimes the bits are just like a little off. I'm trying to say, and then you like, yeah, I was like, let's see. Colin, thinking about his comedy crew, we saw that. Legends A, 600 on stage, no warning. Shane Gillis, Molly Sharp, we saw that one.
What happens about
Let's see, 8 days ago, don't you forget about Posted by Peter Senior. That's Daddy's number right there, dude. Wow, so funny that he wore an 11.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like Devil's Assistant, could that be Photoshop? The other one?
Probably not.
Yeah, because that's too, like, they do the joke.
Yeah. That's wild.
That's funny that he has to think about that when he, because of the 1.1, he can't wear 11. Somebody, his friend, hey, you're sure you wear 11? Yeah. Your score on IMDb was 1.1. It's like, okay.
That would be awesome if there's more homeless people in Texas. Looking out for us. Good God. Oh, we saw this. We saw that. 2 days ago, Dana White's mom. Time to get on your knees. Yeah, Rhonda's wrong. Rogan is an expert.
That's
Yeah. That's the ones you're referencing. He's calling refresher cut.
Yeah. I could have sworn he said somewhere he was at the mothership and the comedian made fun of him. Maybe it was another time.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
But that's not Story Wars. Something else.
But that's also like skits and bits, dude. It's like he's just not a comedian. He's like, you're not allowed to make fun of each other, dude. We're gonna try to do some fucking slimy things. We're gonna, report differently on our IRS forums, and you can't tell anyone about it, dude. It's not funny.
It is funny that he, not only is he the worst comedian of all time, but he also doesn't understand basic comedian. That's the whole thing. He makes fun of each other. They all make fun of each other. That's what they do. Right? With the civilians.
Yeah, we know.
We're like, and now Shab is a civilian, so he doesn't get it either.
Yep.
That's a sad thing.
I wish we got it like he did.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on Story Wars, right? He's on that now. That's getting your foot wet, Danny. That's putting your toes in the water of stand-up, okay? Because everybody on that stage is usually a stand-up comedian.
No. Myrtle. You got it wrong. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's sitting next to Jamar and Matt Kusker, okay, Mike Racine. That's very close to being that's as close as you get without being on stage. You're walking around with Mike.
This is your favorite.
I was asleep for most of this, and I'm awake.
Ringo Poppy funnier than Burn the Boats. I agree with that.
definitely. The Dodgers had it to Michigan.
Again, same
I
problem.
don't know if you relate with that. What? It literally looks like my team traded for a player I don't want. What do you mean by that? Like, you know how Steve Nash came to the Lakers and only played like 3 games? Oh, yeah. It's like, God, no, not now. He's old as fuck. Okay. You're not going to win a 3rd championship now? Right. This is like my team just being totally true. Right. No, he was Dodgers had on Rogan and Ronda Rousey too, just to make it even more sad. It does feel weird. Please, no sports riffing, fellas. Makes me want to do more. Well, we're talking about Sean here, who's a baseball coach, dude. Right, Max? What are they zooming in on there? Sorry, anyway. Of course, Loja has their Starbucks. It is kind of funny to them. This is a Starbucks bag. Like, why do you get that? Is that a gift? Like, how do you get a big Starbucks bag? Yeah, it is. Like, you know how, like, Sephora, they got the small, tiny bags, the dinky ones. Or, like, Victoria's Secret, they got the tiny ones. Yeah. You know, but if you get a big bag from there, you don't recognize it. Okay, no. What's his name? That's a fucking man. We did this on the oh man, so yeah, join the Patreon. I need to join the Patreon because I don't even remember that. Yeah, like, what did you buy at Starbucks that you needed a fucking industrial size bag? Well, I think so. Here's what I think about this. Since we're going to talk about the bag, I think she bought the bag from Starbucks. They don't sell bags? There's no chance. That's a brown bag, dude. Is it brown? Yeah. It looks to me like it's one of those, like, Starbucks, like you know how Barnes & Noble has bags they can get? And sometimes they might even give you that for that. But I think that they also sell them, too. So I think that I bet you Starbucks, unless like, why would they give you that? See, it's that bag right there. Oh, it's just that bag. Yeah, it's a to-go bag. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking right again, dude. This time you're right. Flying squirrel pussy. I'm a bag trip. No, they sell bags there. This is very shocking. Actually, you're wrong. No, I'm right. They sell bags. They have big Starbucks bags when she bought one. Get that bag. Or maybe she's just very nice and she got coffee for everybody. You ever think about that, you fucking hater? I was going to say that next. I do. They're circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody at the game. Okay, and all you fucking homeless cats with weird profile pictures, like you live in your mom's basement. Did you buy coffee for everybody at your son's baseball game? Well, I think so. I can't believe that I was there the whole time. Dude, I'll say you're wrong. I think I am wrong. There's no chance you would buy a coffee for anyone else. Oh, okay. If she gets intersected at Starbucks and she closes her fucking brain, she thinks she's buying coffee for other people. Not a chance, dude. I mean, look, the bag doesn't lie. Bag doesn't lie. She's let me get 3.5 pumps on the side. That's what she says. 10 toes down, she bought coffee for that old man, and that's why he's so happy. That's why everyone's cheering. Because she's like, hey, I got coffee for everybody. And Sean's like, yeah. And they're like, they don't care about baseball. There's no coffee in baseball. Why are you sweating? Let's see here. What else do we got? You can't make this up. Oh, yeah, we saw that. We saw the. Did we see the comments last week? Totally real and organic comments on TJK Shorts. Energy in your band. That's fucking. It's just like a subreddit I want to join. Your channel has become a source of inspiration for me. Thank you for interesting topics and quality execution. No chick. It's like this talking like that. You know what I mean? They're saying stuff like Savage Fire. Your channel has been a pleasant discovery for me. Thank you for your inspiration and talent. And then what was it, man? This woman's name is Ben Tran. She's a big T-Fat K fan. Fong Ben Tran. I don't want to be racist, but does that mean that she's behind the box?
What's my goal? My goal is that I
she's Asian. I can't really tell, to be honest. I wanted you to zoom in because I thought it would be obviously white. But to me, that could be someone named Oh my God, they're Lin Tran. The other two are very clearly not Asian. Lin Tran. And they're all in the family. It's a bunch of sisters. Swan, Flong, and who's the other one? Swan, Flong, and who? Did you notice that they're all the same name at first?
Maybe she goes by Quan. I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice that Tranin was at the end of
Tranin is it's a family of Vietnamese women. They're family. Damn, dude. Quan and Flong. Maybe Ben is the name. Ben, Lin, and Quan. They watch together, dude. And that makes sense. They're a family because they all left comments together. So I think this is real.
All at the same time, that's cute.
English as a second language, so maybe a little bit of ChatGPT used to write. But cool. Good for them. Glad that T-Fat gets popping up in Vietnam. Ho Chi Minh City.
What's it called? They doxed the truck winner. This one made me laugh, dude. Who the hell is Dr. John Africa? Was so scared. Mama Green at 84. Joanne Peterson or Jonathan Africa. Hell yeah.
I wish I had thought of that. That's a good one. Fucking wish I had photoshopped that.
Is this Photoshop?
I think so.
Or he's just new.
But dude, can you imagine you're in a doctor's office and you saw that and how hard you laughed? And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asked him, so do you know about travel? Do you know about that? Well, I would.
Let me see if I can look up his name.
If he's a board certified doctor, Jonathan Africa. Cooney hates laughter. Come on. Jonathan Africa, right here. Sutter Health. He's Asian.
I didn't expect that.
Wait. Scroll up to the top link, Sutter Health. It's a fab doctor.
Oh shit, he'll knock you out real fast, dude.
Jonathan Africa, fab. John Africa. This should have been the post.
Pediatric gastroenterology.
Maybe you're not allowed to post a person's face, the real person.
If they're full name.
Yeah. Jonathan A. Africa, fab. That is pretty funny. There's a fab doctor.
Man, Lehman is right. He looks more like a barber.
Oh, yeah, Jamal.
Jamal Africa. Let's see here. Is Brenda just boring now? I didn't read this before. Alright, take a deep breath. I realize I'm a homeless cat and I don't matter, but ever since they moved to Austin, he spelled Austin wrong. To follow Papa Toe, I feel there's nothing interesting, exciting, stupid, ridiculous, or even worthy of posting. I feel like everything is just lame in Brenda's world now. Coming to the sub less and less as of late, and really not finding myself interest. No comedy, no shot builds, no more chin fishing, no more truck walks, no forced laughter, or manufactured viral moments, no hanging with the boys, no friends, not even baseball dads or the new neighbors, no whiskey, no drunken Chris Calabasas mornings, no more trendy dunks, no new grift, not even church or Christian Brenda, no intelligent MMA takes, just boring shit. We've been saying it's the end about 50 times now, and the end never comes. It's just a long, drawn-out process, stuck in purgatory, somewhat of a slow death that never dies. I don't know how many chicks I've fucked, but I definitely thank them. I've never flipped any drugs. I don't have tattoos of my kids and zombies in my car. I don't ramble on about nonsensical topics that I don't know nothing about. At the end of the day, I know I do not matter. And yes, that's my takeaway from this dope.
Well, I mean, I think that you should try and do those things. You know, like find out how many chickens flip a truck, right? Get tattoos of zombies, ramble on, and I ended up being wrong at the end. And guess what? I was right. Giraffe. I think sometimes you gotta do this stuff, dude. You gotta fucking make a vlog when you get to work. 2 donuts in the parking lot for the boss. If somebody pisses you off, you threaten to kill him, then they go, I'm not even that mad. And if somebody talks shit on your boy, you call him a cuck. Yeah, don't ever let someone talk shit about your friend. Not even like if it's comedians and it's a show where it's a roast battle. If it's like a roast battle thing, dude, roasting my friend, you're off the show. Right. So that's my takeaway. I'm done. You just fell asleep again. Let's see. This summer has ruined me. Aerosmith song, I don't want to miss a thing. 1950s soul version looks like Chuck or BTL. This summer has ruined me. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. BTL. It's crazy how much it looks like it.
Smash.
10 toes down. Let's see here.
Proper
response to Ron.
If you are piercing the
Finally, we get some recent stuff to Andy Kaufman 2 posted this week. I was wrong, and you know what? I was right.
You don't get much. Why?
Kentucky. It also looks like a That's tight. Dude, license plate television is not a bad idea. I like that a lot. Wipe your ass with Kentucky. Yeah, because you don't like Kentucky. Because I hate Jack Harlow. Was he from Kentucky?
From this. But it's just her speaking at Bert, who's a casual fan. He's going, I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems we have in mixed martial arts. Is, you know, this is no different than not Yahoo going with the Nelk boys. Big platform.
So confusing. He says not net. Oh yeah, possibly. But like hearing it, like if AI was listening to it, I don't know what he's saying. He said not net, but net has been on. No, Fox podcast. Oh man, can you imagine Brendan Shaw talking to ChatGPT? No, they have to bend ChatGPT would be like, actually, that's a good point because every time you get mad at the AI, it goes, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be. They'd have to say that so much. Shut up. Shut up. Like, and then they like ChatGPT. Dude, I'm so much smarter than ChatGPT.
The boys are great. Not gonna get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that.
Also, just this big news.
Hammer it back.
If it's not going to give any more pushback to Netanyahu, but he's saying he's not going to get a lot of pushback. I don't get it. Am I redacted? Play it again.
Martial arts is, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nelk boys. Big platform, Nelk boys are great. Not gonna get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that stuff.
I was right about this world.
Greg is a fan of an audience.
It's infuriating that she doesn't get the video better. He's the worst producer. Yeah, that's everybody.
That's interesting. Pause it.
This is the main build of
Here's the other thing I don't get.
Do you think Quan, Trong, and Quan will figure themselves to this? Or not? This is their favorite part when they talks about MMA stuff. They're watching and they know Brennan's going to be mad. And Ronda's talking about Joe Rogan and MMA. Wong and Ben and Tran, they're big UFC people and they love shop.
Do not get. Bert and Joe are close.
Right? Tear it, and what do you need to do? Go ahead and
Other podcasters have, especially in the comedy world, have other comics on, and those hosts are close with Rogan. When you bring somebody on and they throw a jab at your boy, I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun with it. What? How you not defending your boy after all he's done for you? Even if he say he wasn't Joe Rogan, a lower level guy. If he's one of your boys, I don't understand how you don't defend them or stick up for them.
Pause it for a second. How old do you think that they are? If they can they continue to do this? Can they do this into their 60s? 70s?
Unfortunately, yes.
So, and then the second follow-up question to that: when they're 70 years old and they're still doing this Hawk and Rain and Luchu and everything, are they still going to be like your boy? Like, how can you do that to your? They're 80 years old and they're like your boy. How can they do that to your boy? All that shot. How can they do that to your boy?
It's hard to like put like an experience to an age. I've seen 80-year-old person. But it's easier to do when they say fellas. You know what I mean? Like when old man says, "You and the fellas went out against tonight," or something like that. Nobody says fellas except for
True.
What was his name?
Akash.
Akash.
Yeah. Shout out to Assad in the chat.
Assad is in the chat. I told you it's going to be rough because I only have one monitor today. And I was right about mostly all the things I argued about. But you know how like an old person says fellas. Sure, we don't say fellas. No. You know what I mean? But that's how they talk to their boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get, yeah, and that, but boy, yeah, so boy, my boy. Does Rogan say my boy? My boy. He's my boy. Rogan doesn't text me. He's like, I didn't get the vaccine, my boy. I took some ivermectin, my boy. Check out this elk meat, my boy.
Fellas is endearing. You're my boy, Blue.
Fellas is kind of funny. We were only hating on Fellas because, you know, Akash, it's one thing to say fellas jokingly or, you know, hey, what's up with the fellas? I mean, maybe get away with that, but not if you're on stage and lecturing. Like, fellas, you know how women are stupid, right? Then you're doing, if you're not being ironic, you're saying,
yeah, Akash was saying, fellas, my girl's a bitch. Stuff like this.
Yeah. In this clip is just explaining stuff that's very simple, you know, and then coming to a thing that's a huge overreaction to it. He's like, all right, listen, as if nobody, or if we don't understand this already. He goes, all right, listen, Rogan and Burr are friends. And then a gigantic pause in between what he says next. So if a guy comes on the podcast and he talks shit about Rogan, it's like these weird pauses in between. Is he okay? I just don't get it. I don't get how you would let someone talk about your boy like that. I mean, that's cooked food.
You didn't even do it long enough.
Yeah, I gotta do it longer. Yeah. It's you want to talk. That's a good point. I want to talk because I feel weird not talking about something for that long. It's a weird fucking bit.
Here's my introduction, dude. All right. Your boy watched his boy, Andrew Schultz, go on Joe Rogan. Right?
Facts.
And what did they talk about?
Another good comic.
Andrew Schultz talked about how it's not right to make fun of your boy. Yeah. Next show he does, he's saying the same thing that Andrew Schultz just said.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Can't do that. So the reason why he's pausing, fuck you, by the way, because he's doing, you know, he's black belt.
Sure, of course. He's very good at this.
Yeah. Is because I did it right now. I don't know if you noticed that. Did you notice? Okay, my bad. It wasn't funny.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Go
The dolphin is stimming.
I would have laughed just sitting at that place. Dolphin's back!
He's basically parroting Andrew Schultz and stopping to make sure he gets it right.
That's funny.
That's what he's doing.
Okay, see, because I knew already the Schultz thing of like, yes, he's copying Schultz or whatever, but I didn't realize you went deeper than this. You were saying he's trying to remember how to copy. So it's kind of, oh man, that's so embarrassing. You're stealing, but then you go, I'm doing it exactly right. Am I mimicking Andrew Schultz?
Dude, that fucking dolphin ball's out of control now, dude.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
It's really becoming a dolphin.
It sounds like a dolphin today. And when I was leaving work, everybody's like clocked out, and I go, "You guys," I said, "You guys want to see something funny?" I was so stressed out, and they were like, "Sure." And I took the water bottle, I did the thing, and the one guy didn't see it. He goes, "Is that? It's not like a dolphin." I didn't tell him it was a dolphin. He just did. It really does sound like a dolphin. It's the worst water bottle of all time. I know I've said this before. It's just so bad. I was looking for a cheap water bottle because, shocker, I miss it. My girlfriend wanted a water bottle for some like concert that she went to. And she was like, she said they're only selling it for this amount. So I'm looking for something cheaper than that, but really it was just like a concert thing. So I'm looking for this cheap ass thing, and I find one that's like that price. And she's like, I didn't want that. I mean, I just was saying what the water bottle costs here. And I go, oh, and then I did the dolphin. I know it's not made to tip up italicizer. Gerardo told me that after I bought it. You're not supposed to tip it up. It's got. What's the problem? I'm gonna sneeze. You're falling apart, man. All right. Dude, I could be on that show. Remember Flipper, dude? I would age myself. You know Flipper? Oh, Flipper was a classic show about a dolphin that saves people. Okay, I remember that. I was too lost in the bit where there's another guy that does a dolphin ball. Flipper, look over there! Broken. Torn. Oh my God, Flipper, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's got to pull them out. Ask them if they see Moana. You know what I don't remember about Flipper is here. No, thank you, Townsend. Thank you. Pointed towards a new model of you, dude. I'll fucking find you and kill you. How did Flipper save people if he's only in water? Was he just, what's the, I don't remember how that show worked. How did Flipper save people? Because dolphins are only in water. Also, we know that they fucking Flipper, and this is, you know what's even more crazy of it is that I can't believe I've never thought about Flipper and Flap. And the other day in Hollywood, ever heard of it? I was driving down the street, and there's a new, I don't know if it's new, there's a restaurant called Flippers, and it's a pancake place. Oh my God, pancakes. Let's see.
Sandy's been sent to spend the summer with his uncle. But there are a few problems. You know, they say, choose your friends, can't choose your enemies. The accommodations of life.
7 days ahead, dude. Australian. Yeah, that's the guy from, he's just not knock. I said, not crocodile, not name. Oh, okay.
The food is unusual. You want your spaghetti as well? And there's not a friend in sight.
There had to be some mistake. You cannot be my uncle.
Until today.
Play it again before the dolphins.
Today.
That's what Elijah would hurt. Dolphins are cool, man. I don't think they fuck people like Aaliyah said. I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I could swim, I mean, I can swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim. I can swim. But if I could swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. Like I'd swim out of the ocean and swim with them.
We're talking about
He's laughing at me like, this motherfucker can't swim. Who can't swim?
Now Sandy's finally met his match.
He's gonna fuck him, dude. Dolphins fuck people.
And together, they were about to discover just how deep a friendship can be.
This is the movie. I'm talking about the show from the 60s. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Flipper save people? This has gone off the rails. It has nothing to do with shots. I just don't get it, though. I'm just, holy shit, Flipper the Dude. Is he only saving people that are drowning? Doesn't make any sense.
Watch our Patreon. We're going to review Flipper.
It'd be funny, yeah, like, because I've talked about Flipper this much, like a bunch of people. My extra says cancel. Raise it. Flipper talk on live.
It's such.
Flipper's so much better than this.
I wipe my ass with it.
Cock behavior, I don't understand. I'm not saying he needs to get in a fist fight with Rhonda. I'm not saying these other comedy podcasters have to die on the hill and defend their boy. But what you're not going to do is come on my platform and throw jabs at one of my friends. I don't understand that. Even when I was at the mothership, people throw jabs at close friends of mine, and they threw jabs at my buddy, and so that's why everyone laughed, and I just shook my head and went, I'm not jumping into it, I'm not adding to it, having fun now, man. And that's not my show, If it was in there, I'm like, no, hell no, edit that shit. No, we ain't having that.
Yeah, Chin's like, how do I edit?
Go ahead. Chin's like, no, can't do that.
Yeah, maybe for that.
That'd be funny if Chin edited that part up.
That'd be funny if he edited it.
Everyone agrees upon it, and then the second presentation about how the journey is working out. Beautiful. Says the Mishnah.
I don't give a fuck who it is. If I came out with Coach insert friend of mine, I don't give a fuck. That would be two great pieces of what I do, man. I don't give a fuck. It's not happening. Go on somebody else's platform. But when she sees all this backlash, she sees so much resentment. Part of it is some of it's your own doing. The way you handled the Hollywood loss, the way you handled the PR before the Amanda Nunes fight, the way you disappeared after.
What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. The whole, it's what you think you're supposed to say. It's kind of like if you was a boss or something, and he goes, "What we're not going to do." If your boss says that, that's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do, y'all. Y'all are not going to come in here. You just tell your staff what they should do. Say, here's how you do it correctly. You already made this mistake, so this is what you do to correct it. You don't go, we're not going to do this. That's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. Hell, listen, I'm entertained. I like it.
No. What we're not going to do is make dolphin noises with our water bottle.
Oh, really? Okay. What? You go home and practice your television. This should be the show right here. We're doing a dolphin show. That's the next one. 10 minutes of dolphin.
10 minutes of fucking people.
I'll get you one. Yeah, both have dolphin. Maybe I should get you a water bottle that sounds like a different animal. It's very redacted. I want that bottle now, though. Hassan C says, yeah, you should get this one. At least couldn't he hydrate it? Joke's on you for the next one. Yeah, they're still looking at us. I did not have enough water.
Mine kind of makes dolphin wild noise when. It sounds like a drunk dolphin.
What does that sound like? It's like Big Son P. That movie did. It sounds like a type of P.
It's like a bong.
Or a bong is.
Let's see what's in
You like to go in the bathroom and watch fellows pee.
Bean Dippin' Beanie dropping facts on liberal. Posted by Danny Kaufman to Bong for sure. Missing the scene. Sounds like a squirrel. Flushing toilet.
Watch yourself falsely confused. Watch it. Flushing toilet. It does kind of sound good. Yeah. See? Flushing toilet, guy peeing. Right? We like to go in the bathroom and watch basketball. That was Andy Milhouse.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slums, I'm like, I'm not praising it, I'm telling you about the history. His wife's freedom. How does that make sense, right?
How I can't say it. Ding, ding, ding. They're saying I can't see that. You guys want to see Tim Pool? Okay. I was trying to us the pro-slavery guy. Now, the producer guy, Gordo.
Wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of actual people that owned slaves? Yeah. It was like 100%. Everyone had them. It was like 3% actually. It's terrible. You're wrong. We had the great Tim Pool on. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you're enjoying the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon.
I know. I think we watched it before, but I don't.
You disagree?
Yeah, I mean, listen, and they were spitting facts, obviously. But I didn't realize the absurdity of him suggesting that people think everyone had slaves. I know that's an exaggeration, but it is kind of funny to think about everyone.
I think it's funny for somebody to think that, you're like, whoa, dude, 1700, every single person had a slave.
Just think about that mathematically, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because people need to be slaves. People being slaves, so that's like 50%.
Mathematically, think about it. I mean, this is. Tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm a numbers guy. I'm becoming a numbers guy. If everyone had a slave, then the majority population that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, but it's not fun. Back to the numbers.
Alrighty, let's see here. We're firing on all cylinders. More on Baba flipping out on LT Grid mid-innings. That's a lot going on here. Folks got busy middle 8108. That sounds pretty interesting. What do you think he's going to flip on his son about?
Wait. Read it one more time. Sorry, I was reading this later.
Oh, he's flipping out about his son middle.
Maybe he got struck out by a fat kid.
Okay, more. But yeah, so he's in a slum. I kept saying, Otani was in a slum. Ben's in all in a fucking slum. Will Smith was in a slum. Fucking Max Muncy's in a slum. I'm just listing out slums on slums on slums. Yeah, finally. I think he was a little bit more for 27 before that. He's horrible. But it's all good. His club's good. So I'm giving to y'all this. I'm just dealing with a lot, dude. I took it out on Tiger in front of his team. I royally fucked up. I royally fucked up. You gotta not be a team baseball guy. Time to be shaking again. Thank you, Truck Flip. See, baseball. No, listen to this thing. So don't. No, that's not true. I'm not like the overrated. You're hiding the bushes. I heard you tell that story on the story course. It was very funny. Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at teeth. But this is usually I don't say anything to T because you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how it goes. Never said anything where it's improved the kid's game. No, you're bringing attention to me. You're putting more pressure on me. I just stay quiet. I don't say shit. And then T, his back's been off through 12, so I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt. I'm dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we'll get to. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped his pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle. He walked to the ball, and there you go. And now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something. Now, it ain't about baseball. You can't stroll. That's so disgusting. There you go. Oh, no, come on. It's just this, dude. Oh, yeah, what is that? That is disgusting. It's, yeah. Call
ponytail kind of pony shop. I think it's more of a mohawk. Oh, wow, okay. Mohawk shop.
Now, hey, now you got my attention. Well, now I'm gonna.
That could be something else too. But yeah, no, zoom in on that. It looks like a growth. It looks like a pimple that needs to be popped. Welcome back to Pimple Poppers. Shut up. What are we doing? Pimple talk. That's disgusting. Hey, you got a little blackhead on your back. It doesn't. It looks like a gigantic growth on the back of his head, like a cartoon. He like Wile E. Coyote and an animal. Looks like Goonies and Braves. It's your horn on the back of his head. Oh, facts. Yeah. Oh, that happens to all podcasters. Squirrel. That's a squirrel. I love all the most kids. Oh, I hate your beat. Let's see.
You say something now, idiot about baseball. You can't stroll to the ball. My thing was hustle. You can't stroll and get my last name. Charles Mr. Hustle. But, you're going to log in. We're playing against 12. You know, we're up by 1. And you're going to, yo, you're Joe Cool. Well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. Now it's not popping. Now it's going to.
This is actually like, maybe not even ironically funny. It might just be very funny. I want one of my friends to say that about their kid. They get mad at their kid. Oh, look at your kid, Big Brown. Oh, you're Joe Cool. What? He said that? That's awesome. To kids? Oh, my bad. You're Joe Cool today, huh?
You're Joe Cool?
I want to say that to kids. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you guys were Joe Cool. Okay, cool.
Let me introduce you to Big Brown. Let me introduce you to my team.
Introduce you to Big Braves. Oh, you got your kids are Joe Cool. Okay, well, let me introduce you to Gerdo. Here comes Renato. Let me introduce you to Delano. I think it's funny to introduce people to kids. Oh yeah. All right, well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. God damn, dude. That's terrible. I want to be a baseball coach now. This is like a part of a documentary after he, M-words and S-words himself. Yeah, his whole family. Yeah, it's like, what turned out to be whatever the fuck. There were signs. Welcome to Big Brown. People didn't notice anything wrong, but if you look back at the footage, and it's like him going, Big Brown. Oh, you're Joe Cool. Let me introduce you to Big Brown. I don't want to do this for real because I feel like I would fuck up the kids. But it would be kind of funny to just play this character as a baseball coach as me, where I just act like him. And I go, anybody think they're Joe Cool today? Or are you Joe Cool? Let me introduce you to Big White. And I'm just like giving kids shit, Oh, yeah. That kid, I like go to the other team. I go, look at the other team. Are we really gonna lose to those fat kids? Yeah. It's fat. I want to do that. That kid's fucking huge. We are not. This is serious, okay? Look, a lot of you, I can see your dads aren't very athletic. All right, like your dad is. I get it. I get why you're not trying, but you look at your dad. Like, that's a hot guy. That's a big guy. Goddamn big guy here. Goddamn looks like a fucking giraffe.
That was very interesting. That was Big Brown. And I know I'm huge and loud and I cuss a lot. So I pulled him outside the dugout. And I forgot. I saw red. And he's over. And dude, he's the only one not hitting. Buddy, I saw red. And I said some stuff I shouldn't have said. And I forgot his team was listening. His conditioner. All the coaches were listening. You will be separated from your mother. And then we'll coach that. I apologize this morning, everybody. I apologize last night. I apologize to Tiger. Because it's when you do that, he doesn't go, oh, no doubt. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do better. He goes, I'm even more embarrassed. You're gonna embarrass me in front of my fucking teammates, Dad. And he goes, shut down. Now I'm gonna shut down. Oh, you thought that was bad? Check this out. Now I'm gonna apply no effort. He's like, fucking
dad. I'm already being made fun of as the guy whose dad has a gigantic growth on the back of his neck. And now you've done this to me. You have a giant pimple on the back of your neck.
Dad, the kids keep saying pop your dad's pimple.
Your pimple on the back of your neck has hair on it. Looks like another head. Looks like Joe Rogan's head is in the back of your.
Oh, you want to be Joe Cool? Oh, Big Brown.
I'm a big pimple guy.
Off because you can Bears. Oh boy, yeah. I royally fucked up. His team still did their thing. Yeah. And
Wow, that's facts. So you did the right thing.
Right. I think so. I mean, you gotta embarrass your kids sometimes if they walk to the ball or whatever.
Yeah.
That's just every baseball did.
If I tell my kid to take out the trash and he's not running, I'm gonna fuck him up,
Dude. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, Joe Cool's taking out the trash. I'm being trash.
What's Joe Cool up to tonight? Not taking out the trash by saying, let me introduce you to small T. I bite my kid.
Let me introduce you to Sharpie Ass. All right, this is hosted by Papapito in Combat, Mighty Morphin Water Thickies. Just terrifying.
It's weird, yeah.
I heard this is the new season of Stranger Things.
It's not in frame, but she's pulling the Starbucks bag.
Yeah. She just drank it. She's going, in that picture. Because it's hot coffee.
I'm going to search the whole internet for a Starbucks bag and then buy it and then bring it here.
Just go to Starbucks, they'll give you one.
No, I want a bag that you can buy online.
Oh, you want to be Joe Cool, huh? Let's see here. Okay, finally this is deleted here, dude. Posted by Chin Puller Clips. Someone finally said it. Oh, this is great. I saw this.
sit up, Brenda. Frog, dude. You sit like that when you just were.
I like that part a lot. I'm a frog. Yeah, that's such a classic.
I'm a frog, dude.
Dude, this is when Brendan's at his best. I actually like him because he's so. That makes no sense. He's definitely done stuff like that. I like when he's played for that. Nah, man, I'm a frog. Ribbit. Yeah, right.
Oh, let me introduce you to Big Frog.
Sit up, Brenda. I'm a frog, dude. You sit like that when you just wear shorts. By the way, thanks for wearing pants at least.
Yeah, for real.
Your balls was out.
Thanks for not wearing a skirt.
What happens if I don't keep going?
Go ahead. He's one of the best podcasters ever done. He will not say anything. And when called out, just laughter. He's like, oh, that's all I got. Because D'Elia did like an unnatural pause. If D'Elia didn't keep going at it, it would grind the show to a screeching halt.
I wonder if he came up with Joe Cool.
No, I don't think so. I've heard that before.
I actually wonder what he was trying to say.
Joker.
Oh, you think you're the Joker?
Nah, dude, I'm a frog.
When you go to church on Sunday,
This is Brian is officially Christian by Danny Kaufman too.
there's one of the Red Rocks. Yeah. And it's the hip thing to do right now. It's so great because the pastor was talking about this kind of stuff, keep them going. You know, it's these life lessons that they're all in the Bible. And then we take our kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message, and he'll come out with that great message. This would Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never.
Bro. Dude. You gotta be kidding.
Oh my god, dude, that's so funny.
You haven't seen the Gringo Poppy, right?
Dallas is North Korea with a church.
Many churches.
Dude, that's so funny. He also says like East Coast church is different.
Oh, fuck. Play it again.
Because it's funny because you know he never went to church out here in LA.
Yeah.
He was bathed in San Diego.
My 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories.
This is like atrocious, dude. I don't know why he does this sometimes.
When you go to church on Sundays, we go to Red Rocks.
Yeah.
And kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message, and he'll come out with that great message. This would Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never went to church. First of all, was a little bit far away from God, but also you go to church in states, and it's a priest basically talking in Latin. It's all you're formal, singing songs to the
How old's your pastor?
40,
Yeah.
and everybody's in there.
Dress cool.
Dress cool as shit. We got a band. We got a rock and roll band
I
going.
don't like it.
I'm like, I mean, it was so casual. People in tube tops. My wife, she comes from the East Coast, dresses up for church. She'd been going to church her whole life. She was like, oh, a little formality here.
She'd send the tits out of the church in front of God.
100%.
Oh, no.
I'm a man of God. I'm a man of God.
Wow. So you go to church with the chicks. Intrusive. I do too. Go to church with the chicks.
It's a social good time.
Yeah.
Hey, I go there and it's a concert. It's not really worship. It's more like, let's go there. I'll hear a great sermon,
And then you talk.
and then you hang out afterwards. They got coffee. They got snacks. Texas is a Christian country. We're Christian country. Okay. I'm a man of God.
Yeah, that church you go to is bullshit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you can't have happy hour on
Red
Saturdays.
Rock started in Denver.
Yeah, man.
It's a good church.
Bullshit.
I'm a big fan. I was just surprised at how casual
Do
it
you
was.
donate money?
I will tie.
Yeah, you better get
Not
one.
yet.
Yeah,
I will.
Well, Sean hates casual stuff. Why does he don't think his life's like that? I just don't get it, dude. He asked him if he gives money, and then shortly after asking him, he licks his lips. I mean, I can't really refresh right now. Well, it's probably a nervous tick of some kind. Pet Papa, or maybe it's some sort of podcasting trick that we just don't know about, dude. Yeah, we obviously don't know it. Oh yeah, come on, guys. What is that? One of you guys knew this was coming because somebody liked it right away. Yeah, I mean, if would you do this amount of likes if you were saved by Flipper? Yeah, would you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, desperate times, you know what I'm saying? Toronto loves it so much, dude. I'm kind of thirsty. I haven't had enough water today. I'm dehydrated. Oh man, we got 5 likes for your little flip session. I don't know why I said that flipper thing. Listen, I'll turn the sound on. You know the annoying sound. I'll do it again. So Brian's a Christian. POV Brendan Chop finally breaks the comedy mothership posted by Icarus Lives. These always get flagged. No, geez, man. I thought you said they always get me. I always laugh at the fucking Vince McMahon. Those clips crack me up. And anytime Vince McMahon is in one of these things, or in any other kind of meme, I'm dying laughing. That guy's a clown. Yeah. I never was into wrestling, so. But I know for a fact that the WWE is very, very stingy with their copyright. I've always been a Dodger fan, posted by Philadelphia 76. I mean, like I said, dude, imagine ever wearing Padres gear and saying you're a Dodgers fan. He wears every team, dude. Like, he has he likes sports. He's like that meme where it's just, fucking, the guy, Rob Lowe, wearing the NFL hat. It took me a while, I got there, dude. Oh my god. I, like, for a split second there, I could have been a fucking murderer, literally. Like, if somebody was in front of me and I had a knife, I would have stabbed them. Yeah. I was like, what is he talking about right now? Rob Lowe in a football hat? And you're saying the fucking squirrels don't make sense? Squirrels don't make sense, but I'm also enslaved. I have brains, and I'm tired. Did the Rob Lowe with a football hat make sense? Yeah, let's give this a Gerard. Let's give this one to Gerard. And was the pause before effective? Did I do that on purpose? I think you did. I didn't do the pause on purpose. That was fucking. That was a brain fuck. All caps is necessary, I think. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. Oh, you guys don't get the NFL hat? Okay, all right. We'll see how long the sound is.
I thought you had that. I'm like, wait, no, that's an echo.
Could you imagine if someone? What if you found out I could just make that noise? Like I do with that. That'd be great.
I did not see that, Zach FL. The chat has masquerade. We don't understand you. Let's see here. Okay, this is posted by Turb Exclusive. Pull the fuck up. Yeah, it's nuts. Alright, so back to when Shop promised to fly fans out to LA for subscribing to the Big Boy YouTube channel. Posted by Papacito Vera.
We're picking a winner at 24.
Wearing a different hat, by the way.
This goes kind of like the drop.
I think that's LA's minor team.
5K subscribers, which we're at 20 now, so that should be any week now. So every 25, we're going to pick one fan, fly out to LA, work out with me and the boys at Zoo Culture, and sit in on a podcast. Let's find the kid, keep it sing, pull the belt, food truck, tell about this Viking painting.
Dude, nobody wants to come to 5 shows. Yeah.
You pick. It's your choice. So every 25, someone will get flown out. At damn near 50,000 subscribers, we said every 25,000 we're going to fly a fan out. So it's long overdue. We randomly picked our boy Sheldon.
Ramley picked our boy. Ramley sounds like an old, like Game of Thrones times. Ramley did it.
Ramley Bolton won.
Overdue. We randomly picked our boy Sheldon. And when I say fly out, I mean he took a long drive from Orange County. Yeah, I know he's from Orange County. Ooh, smoke plate, shut up. He's here. He's working out with the boy.
That's great. That clip was Ramley funny.
Alright, let's see here. Another video. Whitney Cummings deleted her response to the Rio Comedy Festival in Crystal Lake. This is a segment that was cut out of a podcast posted by Dead Press. President Me. I think we watched this on one of our shows. We have like 15 shows.
That's where I did start talking about the Rio Comedy Festival. You know, I can see the thing now. Whitney comes in dresses. The festival. You know what? I don't think I need to dress it. You guys have it all figured out.
Okay.
I think you guys got it.
It's funny to turn her off.
Yeah, she sucks. Peter Gooch Sr. posted this one on Netflix. Redacted Gaines. Yeah. Did you see that the other day? Or no, that was Christian. Remember when you weren't on the live? He came in here and he's like, I'm like, Ed Gaines. I started laughing. He went to the restroom. He came out and I was like, yo, whatever you say on the live, don't say Ed Gaines. And then he started off with that. He was like, I said Ed Gaines, and this one told me Ed Gaines.
That is funny. If it was done on purpose, it'd be so funny. Like you were gonna, I'm strong. I hate games, dude. Like that would be kind of funny.
You kill people and you work out.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool story. This was posted today. Rogan special is still on the wall of fame, apparently.
Or if you saw like a burner and he was really strong on the news, look at that games.
There you go, you got it. Saved it. I'll cut the first one out. Dazzling Rabbit 633 posted this one. I don't know if you caught what I just said right now, but the special is still on the wall of fame. That's right. That's right there. Strange times. Let's get a little closer in there, yeah. Right there. That one. Remember, I don't know. Do you remember are you following what's happening here now? Elephant Graveyard's videos, where he's like, they have a wall of fame of all the best specials, and for some reason Joe Rogan put his on here. And they follow like one of the other dystopian comedy videos. He was like, I think he saw my video because he took it down.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah. Damn. So apparently the narrative is that it's back up now. Maybe it's Joe Rogan, pumping that violence out of his DNA, busting out nuts of just portraits of himself on his. I'll stop talking.
I mean, maybe the Elephant Graveyard is Joe Cool, and fucking Joe Rogan's like, here's Big Brown, hey,
welcome to 4'11" Brown. Let's see here. Bombing on Fox News posted by Almond Butter 77. I'm not sure what. I'm very ignorant, but goes to military. Haven't they been through enough? Ed Gaines, boy, that works too much. All right, let's see here. Papa predicts both his kids will be pro athletes in whatever sport they select. Warning: long baseball dad rant. Goes by Danny Kaufman too.
But the one thing I don't co-sign with people, it's just a game. It's just a game to you. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way of making a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose. If they put in the effort, they can do that. That's the gift they were given. So, if your son thinks it's a game, and he's
Brendan Schaub is the worst person to have a jury intervention. You know, why do you say that? Lord forbid. This is where my brain goes. Imagination time, you know. In fact, Lord forbid one of his kids ends up just in the shitters. You know, shooting meth out of the last vein in his fucking neck or something like this. That's not me. But heroin, something like this. Yeah. And then Schaub's on the dais, or whatever they call it, the intervention. He's in one of those chairs, and he's just like, you had a body, buddy. You could have been big, buddy. Bubba. Oh, you want to be Joe Cool? You want to be doing heroin on the streets? I'm Big Brown. Yeah. And he's dressed in a jersey, so they still have the Schaub jersey on. And the intervention. Yep. He's coaching girl kids. He shows up late. He's like filming. I'm at my son's intervention. And he's like on meth or something. Tiger's going through, dude. He told me, like, you show up and talk to him. I wonder how I'm going to show up. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm at the wrong intervention. I got God, I don't know who this is. Said, kind of a fan of Ashley now, calling Whitney out everywhere. Who's Ashley? Yeah, we don't know who Ashley is. God! We both don't talk until she answers. I want to hear another woman talk shit about Whitney. Okay, listen. Redding did not make sense. Okay, so I'm going to end the poll there. Okay. All right, I'll agree. Oh, that's sad time. What the hell? I got to look this up for you. I'm sorry. Well, dude, her whole family hates her. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Oh, gosh. I must have forgotten. Yeah. What did she say? I think she was saying, I don't know. I've never heard of her. Why you gonna be just pause? That would be such a way of like derailing it. It's like their sister Sarah Cummings. This doesn't even exist. Ashley Cummings. Oh, that actually looks like that. Where is she talking shit about her? The Dabbleverse.
Hi. So I wanted to preamble this. Something that is a well-known fact is that you create a habit, good or bad, or break a habit.
I got a good feeling. I'm waiting for God's comment. Dabbleverse, exactly. Wait, are you guys fucking with me right now? No, I honestly just said that because it said dab on the screen. Maybe it's the Dabbleverse. It's like a stuttering John thing. I don't really know what it is. That's a Rabbi Goodwin said it once. All right, we'll look at that later. Yeah, look at any good things right now. Let's see here.
Win, lose, or draw, he's excited to get eyes rolling. We're going to run circles around you. You're not going to be able to compete. Now, while they're young, it's a game. It's all good. Yes. Now, I'm saying if your kid has that same heart, same fucking blood run through his body.
How many times did they hit your chest to remember the word heart? Real question, by the way. Sometimes a lot. Yeah. You gotta fucking figure it out. It's funny, like, the guy that always leaves scathed, you know what I mean? This guy. Let's talk about a lot of people leaving unscathed. If anything, he's an expert. Oh, yeah, he's an expert on megaphone.
It's like, no, we're here to win. When I see Tiger, I go, dude, how about the home run? Yeah, we're fucking lost. Boom, that's what I want. That's what I want. You don't want the kid, again, I get it, maybe it's different in your household. You don't want the kid who loses, like, nah, it's just a game, I don't care. But if your child's of that mind, it's just not a game. It's not okay to lose all the time. Is it though?
Yeah.
Don't sound like the crazy dad right now. I just sound like
That's funny.
God that's encouraging the kid. Yes.
I hate it. That was terrible.
Yeah.
That was so bad, but I acted like that. I was like, this is fucking lost. I should have been used to losing. I lost all the time.
I think God led us down that rabbit hole because I'm looking for a comic still and nothing. Fuck you, God. Wait, Gearhead's Gone Wild.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, yeah.
What do you think about that?
Well, I think it's a great play on words. Only a smart, cool dad or something like that. Gearhead's Gone Wild.
Truck Walk Gone Wild.
Food truck.
That would be a fucking sick ass shirt. Truck Walk Gone Wild. Straight up. Hot chicks ask you, what's the truck walk? And you're like, you're some hot dick. You walk my truck, you're some hot dick. You saw my funny dick. You know what I mean? And on the back it says that too. It's like the girl, not the girl asks, like, and if you're asking what a long, just as thick letters, if you're asking what a truck walk is, then it's when you walk into a truck and you suck without a funny dick.
Okay, yeah. I got your number. I just found that Toronto's clearly not calling you. You're his therapist. He's not calling, so I was calling.
Look at the time. That would be a bad idea.
I'm on the phone with your therapist. Yeah, no, Gerardo definitely needs to come in. Oh man,
I stay by it. Check out merch store coming soon, folks.
we ain't got no merch.
And I'll even tell tight sometimes when he's having a hard time, whatever.
Gerardo gone wild. It would be so funny if you just actually, fully your name, like your real name, Gerardo gone wild.
And it's like, you know how they have like a Sharpie sometimes writing it?
I was gonna go there, but that makes sense.
Like, it's finished writing it down.
What's like a show like Girls Gone Wild? What's another show like that?
Big Bus.
So
Big Taxi.
let's see.
Big Driving School,
Brendan. That's so weird. Brendan Bus. Gerardo gone wild. We're like creepy dudes. Who wants to get on the Brendan bus? I pull up in a bus to some chicks. I'm like, you need a ride?
You want some coffee cake?
So you're driving. They're like, okay, we'll give you $100 to suck Brendan. All right, I'm going. Remember what we say? Don't say coffee cake, dude. We don't say this stuff on the pod. I already said it. Dancing bear. That would be so gross. No, I don't want to see that.
That's like a hairy bear, dude. That motherfucker's hairy for a bear.
Gerardo's apartment. Is that Mike's apartment? Or Gerardo in Brazil. He follows everybody. Around Jonathan Bailey.
Yeah. And he follows me.
Anyone who's ever done comedy somehow Jonathan Bailey follows them. I don't know why.
Yeah. But Cash Cap's a good show. Backroom, what is it, Casting Couch? Backroom podcast. Cody's Casting Couch. Cody's Casting Couch. Gerardo Gone Wild.
Girls Gone Wild.
Podcasting Couch is good.
It's not that funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. Girls Gone Brendan.
Whenever it is, I'll go, dude, we can go back to rec, but it can be all fun and games and hot dogs and fucking buns. But again, the juice is worth the squeeze. If this is what you want to do, this is what we got to do. Yep, let's ride, Daddy. All right, let's do it. School cages. I never asked Tiger to put in extra work. Never. Him or Bossy, never. They have to ask me. And I'm down to do it at 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 11 a.m., 7 a.m., 5 a.m., midnight. You got a dad who's down. That's the difference. Yeah, let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'm complete. I'll cancel whatever. when I was a kid, the kids and dads that put in extra work did the best. Went pro, played in college. That's just you get out of the game what you put into it. So if you put into it, it's just a game. Let's go get some ice cream.
Get on Brendan's bus. You get from Gerda's Gone Wild what you put into it. Yeah. If a girl's on Gerda's Gone Wild, I mean, like that's who you're with. Okay. All right. Down for whatever, including daddies and baddies. If you want to take Adderall, let's do it. Let's go trust.
And you get a regular job and you're happy. Fuck yeah, dude. Good for you. It's an easier life. You know? If your kid's of that mind, fucking run with it, man. Because you got one. And you're super fortunate.
Right. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I think it's about the time of the show, dude, because
somebody got the whistle.
Halfway through that fucking clip, I was dead in the brain. Oh, yeah. And we also have not hit 100 likes yet. So nah, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessary. But you can do it if you want. Oh, the water thing? I was just going to do it because I wanted to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not even me laughing anymore. It's just you doing it. Ridiculous. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, we got to some really good stuff for this episode. Yeah. Was I really tired in the beginning? Oh, sure. Yeah. You just got off the Brendan bus. I was just on the Brendan bus. I had to do a lot of Brendaning, if you know what I mean. All right? Fiance doesn't like that. I say, it's part of the job. I bought the Brendan bus. I'm not going to not use it. Okay, what am I not? What was the guy's name? Netanyahu? What am I not? Netanyahu? Yeah. You think he's going to put sugar all over his own dick and lick it off himself? No. Look, okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. My doctor told me to stop eating sugar. You got to stop going to the doctor. I know. That's part of the problem. Yeah, it's got a doctor problem now. Yeah. Oh shit, 2 S words is in the house. Oh shit, 2 S words. He's the one rapping too, dude. He's dropping his raps over on the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah. Covered more bases than Chompy's ever could. Nice. Sports talk and truck vlog. What's with Man Lehman in the sports talk? Should we spend like 30 minutes on sports right now? No. Kind of a big Blue Jays fan. How dare you, the Blue Jays lose. Good night, I want to see the couch when you get up. These divots must be crazy. Hey, come on. Hey. Who is this person? It's like it's Uja's sister. I bet it is. Let's see this person. Oh, don't call him. Make fun of you. Right. She likes the letter A lot. Or it's that one guy we blocked. People that we block on this channel, like Crackhead Magician, Horse Face, people like this, they always create a woman's profile. And they're still fans of the show. Yeah, you're Damn it. That's so funny that I locked it and I couldn't get it open. I was trying to be like funny and be like, damn, it's right on my face. Matthew, thank you. Thank you, Matthew Ellison. What women want. Yeah, I think a lot of women join this podcast and enjoy it. Gerardo thinks that they're men, but well, they are until they're not. You're a bot. Chicks love us. Gaza chick. She likes it. If chicks love us, then why, when they come in my apartment and see 3 cameras, they go, what the hell is this? They say, don't see 2 red chairs. Yeah. I guess I gotta go to my room. I mean, I don't have anywhere to sit. So. But we could sit in the red chairs if you want, but it's fucking whack. I don't like movie chairs. You don't want to do that. I think you probably want to sit on my creepy bed. It's hot in my apartment, huh? It's hot. It's hotter in my room. Look, it's not weird. We don't have to do anything. Just boxers, like whatever you got under that. Wear that. We can go to my room, but I usually take my shirt off in my room. Is it cool if, like, I mean, it's a little hot. Probably do like we can do like a shirtless Friday. Adam, great idea. You guys gonna do a 24-hour? You'd be surprised live stream. It's only right. It's impossible because it's Gadooshed everywhere.
Talking to a fan. Why are you gonna dolphin me? This is helpful. This is kind of like a cowbell. This is how I should start the podcast. Like, I'm strapped the fuck in. Alright, y'all. Well, we're gonna get out of here now. I think it's about time when we hit 15 dolphin balls in one episode. Love you guys. Thanks for all the likes. I bet one of you has that poop type poster in your bathroom. Ew. Do you? Like a type different kinds of poop? No, an emoji like a poop. Oh no. I barely put 2 paintings up that I drew myself up in here. I'll tell you what drawer has in your bathroom. There's a weird thing that says keep your booty clean. I told him to move it. He's never heard of a tushy. Yeah, but it also says keep your booty hole clean on it. Right. So people go in there and that's what they see. Right. I didn't even see that it said tushy. I say keep your booty hole clean. Yeah, and then you don't want that there. And you come out here and you find me fucking a squirrel, dude. It's not much normal outside of the restaurant. It's Sharpies with brown spots all over. Alright, y'all. Where'd you find this? Later on, y'all. Later. They're just not good this year. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, when it comes out, it will be Cowbellulations, a second episode of Cowbellulations. Also, we watched Whitney Cummings, Andrew Schultz recently, and Trevor Noah. Yeah. Trevor Noah had some stuff to say about what's going on in the Canadian Civil War. He did. It was before Joe Rogan and Andrew Schultz went off, if you pay attention to Too Lazy to Try. But anyways, that is not why they're here, right? No, that's not why they're here. I need you to keep talking about it. They are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer. Joke. Don't start the timer. I'm still talking to you guys. How's everybody doing in the chat? God damn it. Is it fucking up? No, but talking about Andrew Schultz, did you see that Too Lazy to Try video yet? I did. I watched the Too Lazy, well, I listened to it while I was driving today, and, man, those guys are snakes, dude. They're fucking like, shit like Schultz when he's trying to throw Santino under the bus, and then Santino is probably just as big as Snake. They're all just a fucking den of snakes. You know, like slithering. You know how a snake does, like, fucking, I'm a fucking snake. Just fucking, I'm doing a calendar right now. Yeah. You can start the timer. I think we're on. Okay, you guys ready? So start the timer. I'm sure the chat's going to let us know if anything's wrong. And the chin clip. Take your guesses 10 minutes of shot. Sorry. Yeah. Let's see here. So, we already did this one, I think. Yeah. Devon just bombed. We did that one too. It's been 3 got cranberry or crotchberry juice. Posted this one. It's called Papa if they offered him $350 in a Zoom tin. I'm like, it's halal, bitch. I think we've almost talked about that, like Papa talking about different cuisines. You know, so that's good. I like that. Halal, bitch. It's kosher, bitch. What else are there? I don't know. That's probably the two ones. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's like a food thing that you have to follow besides kosher and halal. He gets caught cheating. It's like it's haram, bitch. There, yeah, that's good. What else is there? Let's see. It's. I mean, now I'm just thinking about different. It's Ethiopian, bitch. But that's just because I live in where I live. MSG Poppy. Oh yeah. Okay. It's Chinese food, bitch. We do have rain in front of us and inside of us. So people ask me where the rain at. Y'all see Unique's AI of Papa in Riyadh. Is that unique? I didn't see that, but I don't know how he got it. Yeah, no, I don't watch much Unique. Where's the rain right here, Daddy? Oh yeah. Straight to the veins. Yeah, dude. I wish I could inject it. I wish I had a needle. Thank you, Mark Marino, for the happy birthday. Oh, yeah. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for this guy. Facts, dude. 35 years old. Somebody called me 40 today, which I don't appreciate. Gerardo has been editing all day long, like fucking champion, to get out the calculation video. It's pretty fun. I like the breaking news that I'm seeing here. I want to take a step into the Burnerverse real quick. Oh shit, the Burnerverse? Yeah, you know all about it, so you probably already know before I did. Dude, it's funny how God works. Mark slams Joe Rogan with the Yvonne Burnerverse. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm definitely interested, but it's 33 minutes and he's standing while talking. Like you Colin Coward. ESPN host breaks it down.
So I come back here and I'm seeing all these messages. I don't know how it started getting my feed, but I'd see
it sounds like
a certain comedian and then some other comedians trashing Joe Rogan, trashing Theo Vaughn, trashing other podcasters.
What are we doing here? It's like Pat McAfee if he was redacted. Oh, yeah. Great call. Fuck you, Tuna. This is absolutely McAfee, dude. Oh, shit, World Series. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I mean, he said he's got the golf shirt on. Walking around. You should have gas on. You should have bird. We're supposed to put this together.
What's going on? And then I took a good look at who it was, and I know this player very well. This is where, to me, this is like a lesson of society.
Oh my God.
Comedians.
Whoa.
Oh my God, I got so much to say about this. I'm going to start with the gut. So, you know what? Play this video because I started looking at it because I would get.
Hey, you can pause for a second. I think this is crazy as hell. I'm worried now that comedians are going to actually get hurt. There's weird videos of, look at that face, it's scary. There's weird videos now where he's doing some sort of Kim Jong-un thing for Rogan. I know who did it. I won't say who it is. Like, it's one guy. They won't say his name. Like, leave Santino alone. He might be a two-faced snake. Bitch. You're not talking about him. Oh, who's he talking about? Mark Barron. Oh, Barron. Oh, man, look at the graves there now. Yeah. Or even Barron. I mean, look, don't forget, all of this is very entertaining at the end of the day. Whatever side you're on, it is fun to hear people talk shit about each other. Okay? Don't forget that. We like this.
Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji.
Thank you, James Freeman. What a great guy. Yeah, it's got to be Freeman. Got to be the Freeman. Yeah, It is insane. How many people are misspelling my name on my birthday? Look at this Kurt. He's got the fucking dolphin tank in the back end.
Oh shit! I wonder. Yeah, can it make noises?
Let's see.
This really personally bothered me, and I'm going to get into why this bothers me. But I got to say, this guy, Andrew Schultz,
Angel Souls. He's completely sober, but he's still falling apart somehow.
I don't care if you know him. I don't care if you think he's funny. I don't care if you think he's entertainment. But in my opinion, he summed it up perfectly. And this isn't just about a comedian. This is about our society.
They always want comedy to be more important than this. Yeah. It's all about everything, actually. I'm talking about the entire thing right now. This is about Formula One. He just names off it. It's everything, okay? Society, the NFL, Google. Now he turns into kind of Walt Disney. All right, let's go to we'll go back and forth from the Brewers to the Popovers. Yeah. This one's posted by Macho Biz Dong Wrestler. I don't know what that means. It's called The Endgame, question mark. The perfect ending to this is Tom buying out Bert to get rid of him, and Bert ending up on T50 with Shaw after count. Wow. And then it's jacking off in a VR headset. Then I wasn't making a joke. Whoa. Is that what he's doing? Oh, man. They're looking at porn in VR. On the podcast? Yeah. Oh, man. That is not good. That's different. Yeah. And that is an old thing. VR porn. That was around 2019. Yeah, that's a long. Why now? Give me the Gerardo first. That's a little boomerish.
Why haven't you?
All right, let's see this one. I don't think we saw this yet. Oh, have you heard about this?
Wait. One question before about the bird thing. If your dad was doing a podcast, you turn it on and he's got VR headset on watching porn. Oh, like either of our dads.
Oh, hell. That'd be insane.
That'd be more embarrassing than if we had kids and they turn on and we're doing shops. For sure. And that's embarrassing. Yeah, we've not watched porn on this.
Yeah.
So we have watched porn on the bear
Twice.
by accident.
Sharpies in the ass, and then I accidentally looked up sex.
Accidents were on both of them. Accidents being the key thing. We didn't go looking for Sharpies and butts. We just happened to find it because of somebody else on the pod. Sorry. Have I seen this? No, I haven't.
Andrew Callahan talking about when he went to the.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. Once again, I say no, and the answer is actually yes.
This is posted by Nav Jock Jill 01. How much time does Papa Rogan have until he gets consumed by his own ego? Let's see.
Haven't you been on the Joe Rogan Experience? Well, there could be two reasons for that. One, which is probably most likely, is that I'm not popular, famous, and influential enough to be on GRE. Two, could be related to a little green room spat that I had with Mr. Joe Rogan at his comedy club in Austin, Texas. I was in Austin doing a couple different podcasts. The first podcast was Lex Friedman, and then the following day after that, the Matt Shane Secret podcast. And unfortunately, Matt was out of town, but the homie LeMaire Lee, shout out to my boy, was there replacing Matt for that day. So that night after the podcast, Shane had a set at the Mothership Comedy Club. So he invited me, and in between sets, I'm chilling at the bar downstairs, and I'm getting like lightweight blown up by fans, which is fine. You know, I love fans. It was chill, but I was kind of like in a more relaxed headspace. I wanted to just doze off, you know, listen to comedy, chill. And so I told LeMaire, like, yo, can I go upstairs to the green room? I'm trying to, you know, kick back and, you know, lean over it. And he's like, man, I can take you there, but just so you know, Joe Rogan's a bit territorial about that green room. Like, so it's at your own risk. And I'm like, dude, no way, it's gonna be fine. Joe Rogan's reacted to like 7 of my videos because Joe Rogan's plays that himself up. It's gonna be chill. So me and LeMaire take the elevator up to the secret green room at the Mothership.
What do you think about that?
Well, here's the thing, dude.
Secret elevator.
Oh, shit. No, I missed that thing. See, you know me.
That's what I was asking you about.
You know me so well that I didn't hear that. Secret elevator, that's, I mean, I didn't know it came to that. But apparently it's needed because we got people that think they're part of the 250 that aren't. Okay, Andrew Callahan, I respected you before this.
Wow. That's it.
Afterwards, I don't know. I don't know.
What were you going to say before your...
Oh, just that, pretty much that. I mean, you don't belong in the green room. It's not for civilians. Okay, it's for the fucking 250 that entertain the world. And where the woke meets the wall, if they let everybody in, if they let everyone in, then it's not. Then the woke gets in. The wall is there specifically to be met by comedians who have the best jokes ever. Okay, who have been through the trenches, hurdlers, killers. David Lucas is a prime example of that. He's got some great jokes about Hal's landing on arms movies. I've noticed some of them. Yeah, he's fire. Savage. Well, Andrew, you're 10 toes down most of the time, but this time it looks like maybe 4. Your toes are missing.
5 comedians in there, all in their mid-20s. Everybody recognizes me except for Joe Rogan. So everybody's dapping me up. Lemaire says, "Hey, Joe," it's my homie Andrew. Shake Joe Rogan's hand. I put some popcorn in the microwave, which I felt like was establishing myself as a member of the green room. And then I turn around and I see Joe Rogan like,
yeah, you shouldn't be. Don't touch another man's popcorn, dude. I don't care if you're a Geno. You don't touch people's popcorn.
They start acting like soccer hooligans in the green room. What's the Journo doing? Journo, you fucking what do you? Man, you is gonna win this year. West Ham has it this year. Journo. Journo can't. Don't say it. Sorry.
He's like, "Who let this buckets?" I guess somebody told him that I was like a journalist, and even though I was a Daily Beast reporter, that I'd snaked my way into a safe space to ask him about ivermectin, which is a valid concern. So before I could even get kicked out, I was like, "Lemaire, I gotta get out of here." And I walked down the stairs and went back into
I'm obviously kidding, but I do think that if you want my serious opinion, which is never not funny, I do think it's a little weird that he was that familiar with it. I would be like, should I go to that?
Familiar with what?
Like the green room, like, oh yeah, let me get up there and let me use your microwave and do your secret thing. I'd be like, am I supposed to be there? But maybe that's just because I'm a bitch. What do you think about the secret elevator? Do you have an opinion about that?
Secret elevator seems weird to have an elevator. I don't know. Gordo's so true. What is that about? Oh shit! What up, my cousin's in here?
Oh shit,
Gordo at?
Nice.
How did my cousin find this shit? Is that the guy that crossed back into the U.S. border illegally? Where is Gordo? Oh, big tough guy. Joe couldn't kick him out himself. What a bitch. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know what? A secret, not to throw any aspersions or whatever. I hope I said it wrong. Yeah, aspersions or whatever it is, but it does kind of sound like one of those things where someone gets canceled and then the news goes, and they had a secret elevator. Kind of like the door that closes that Matt Lauer had. I wouldn't want that, I don't think.
Granted, it might be some of Callahan's fixed language at play here. Maybe it's not secret. Maybe there's like neon signs saying green room elevator, green room elevator. And you have to know like a secret code 6666666 and that up there.
Daddy's number?
Yeah. Daddy's number. No, it's Daddy's number.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, you know one thing I've thought about is that in my office, I've thought about it. Not that I would ever do this, but a trap door. Yeah, a trap door.
That'd be tight.
Or a tunnel out. That might be less weird than having a secret elevator.
I'm a child, dude. I'm more of a bookcase kind of guy. So, yeah, pull the metal book, and then, like, it makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, the thing opens, right? Yeah, they have that at Hotel Thick. There's a room where you pull out a book, and is there a green room back there? It should be, actually. So I'm just gotta get on the phone with you right now.
So guess what? They don't have it at Hotel Thick.
That's great. Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. If we were to own a comedy club, absolutely, there should be like at least the book thing.
Yeah, and if it's a secret elevator, what are you doing telling everyone about, dude?
Yeah, now Callan told everybody.
That's why you're not up there, Journo.
This is why Joe Rogan didn't want you in the room, you civilian.
I don't know what my cousin's trying to say about you, dude. He says how the Caesar Z with that weird fucking looking apocalyptic profile picture.
I think he's right. It does kind of look like him with a beard. It's probably from years of doing this with a beard. He's not wrong.
I don't know what's happening with the comments. I feel like they can't hear us. Now we're gonna see how much I can't hear the comments. We already saw this one. We already saw this one. Oh my god, have you seen this one?
Yeah, this one's funny.
Oh shit.
I know.
I can change it now to like actually.
This was part of the downfall, right? When he was like, I'm going through something. And he asked this woman, and she's like, not a chance. She unchipped him.
Lynch 47, if you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother. Let's see what this is all about.
Guys are ready for your second round of picks, so go ahead, right up there.
You're already
going. See you later. See you again.
Here's the thing, it's hilarious for her to say, yeah, it could just be a bit where she's going, I hope not trying to be funny, because to him, here's, I'm going to get into his psyche. Okay, I'm going to go deep. I'm thinking that he's already kind of, he's depressed about the Trump stuff, and he's in his head. So when she goes, hopefully not sooner, or hopefully not, he thinks, fuck, it's another, I fucked myself. Now people are just going to be mean to me. I had Trump on. Yeah. I think that might be what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Everyone hates me.
I actually had an answer to this, and I refrained from saying it. But what's your guys' name for your hypothetical comedy club? You already know what it is. For mine.
What did you say? I forget what you said. You told me a while ago. Hawks. Hawks. Oh, yeah, that's a good. That's good.
Yeah. This isn't a net. There's multiple people asking, and my cousin's asking. By blood, I have to answer. That's one of the best comedians of all time.
You really should educate yourself on that. Was your cousin asked?
My cousin asked, yeah.
She's the best that's ever done.
Yeah. Besides shout out to you. Paul C, shout out to you.
C says I think he looks like a shop. He's in red. They went to see.
That's not how you spell my name, but maybe. Don't answer Caesar. Let's see here. Post by Air Pumper. Random listener buys a Thick Boy hat. Wins $10,000 and a new truck. Thick Boy employee who moved halfway across the country to work for Bob and needed a life-changing surgery costing $10,000. The team could only raise 2/3 of the money and eventually fired. Do you want to comment on the narrative they're painting?
Probably accurate. I mean, they talked about George, right? And then now this guy, what did he get? He got $10,000 for buying a hat.
So he got the hat. Yeah, he won the truck and $10,000.
It seems like that's wrong, and it should have gone to George.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
So not only did you win this truck, here's the kicker. You'll purchase the hat.
Also, if Brandon Chop watches this, please stop saying kicker.
You'll purchase the hat. Not only did you get this bad hat, but I'm also giving you $10,000 too. That's it. I know you don't try, but Brendan, you have literally, just by being you and the human you are, inspired me into really shaping like who I become as an adult and as a man.
That shot of Papa was great. Why is he doing that?
It's weird to listen to something like this.
Like you're gonna come back and say some shit,
Yeah,
So is that why he's so fat?
They're motivated more. I hear what you're saying, but you're still fat. I need to see more good as a man.
You lost weight. Yeah.
Are we gonna get surgery and get rid of that skin?
I'm trying.
He's looking at me. I'll tell you right now, we got to cover that. Yeah! That's why it's everybody. I'm also at third. We got 2/3 going on. By the next third, you hit me up. I got fucking $3,000, 3.3. Yeah. I can definitely get this.
Yeah, he's getting emotional.
Hey, we got a lot of people coming through here. Just know I'm good for $3,000. Okay, we got 6,600. I'm good for $3,000. Good for $3,000. That's $3,000 to me. Why would I want you? I'm going to celebrate a birthday party. Let me know when I know you. Let me know when you need the surgery. Okay?
Yes, sir. Love you, sir.
Love you, brother. Congratulations on the weight loss. Super inspiring.
What a sweetheart.
vines are edible by elephants.
I'm in for
This is in the
1,000.
Oh yeah, let's talk about George. Let's talk about George for a sec, guys. So there's been a lot of misinformation. George did not get fired. George was asked, you need somebody with more experience in right now as Big Boy's expanding into different areas.
Yeah, we have like full producers.
Not a 22-year-old. Right. Lex, who runs the company, offered him something else.
If those don't work out, he can come back here. You know that it's open. I talked to George probably more than anybody in here besides you.
Yeah, and I talked to him too, and we're going to talk to him every night.
Special thank you to Brandon Shop.
Yeah, I remember this supposedly his mom, right? Yeah, I mean, we don't really know what happened with George. Yikes. At the end of the day, but I assume the money didn't come from her. Yeah. So, you know, you can't always believe what podcasters tell you they're going to do. Sometimes just get busy, dude. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's, I feel like we talked about this back when it happened, but I feel like maybe George wasn't the best editor. Oh, yeah, but still, you know, using his growth to be like, I'm such a good guy, and then just dropping it right away. It kind of like takes away all the fucking using his growth type. Yeah, that's true. It kind of like works against you at that point. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense for, well, it's bad morally, right? But it's also, it doesn't make sense for the show purpose, right? You want to follow it out. You have the storyline, and you help them lose weight. You're great, you know, and also we're gonna pay for the surgery too. That's actually good meaning too. It's a good thing to do, but it's entertaining for whoever's into that kind of thing to watch. He said, I'm not doing either of those things. That doesn't count. You're out. What else we got, Chin? What else we got, Chin? George is like scripture. And now we're about to do that to you guys, actually, because that's not enough. Fuck, that's crazy. Dude, we're about to fire all the Georges in our chat, dude. That's insane. I would have paid for a 30-year surgery, dude. You guys should go to each other and be like, hey, I'm in for 5 likes, or I'm in for 1 like. Yeah, dude. I just talk to each other and say, hey, I'm in for a like. And then if I get a like, then who else is here? Who else can give a like?
One of you guys can allegedly be like, I created 25 profiles. I'm 25 of these likes, dude. Why is there only 7 other people liking the video? You know what I mean? All right, well, don't get into Horseface Church. Yeah, dude, 38 likes. That's insane. Incredibly dissatisfying. It's my fucking birthday, dude. If you're like the same age as the likes, yeah, you're in trouble, dude. I got a lot of kids. George still needs it. I'm in for $5. What about you? I'll take about 3,000 of what's already in. You'll take it for yourself. Yeah. Dude, that's what we're doing here. Yeah. Let's see what we got next. Oh, God. Damn it, Shop. Why you gotta do them like that? Post by Financial Skin 4969. What does it say when the first Witch outfit fails? Okay. Because your butt is too big for it. Right? Next post. Let's see. This one made me laugh very hard at you because he already uploaded this. I'm going to ANZ. You're muted for now. Crazy. No, but the all caps, yeah, all caps, type shit. Don't do that. Less than 5 minutes in on the new special, we are getting the classic horse stance and man talk posted by old Barney. Yeah. Exactly. He rode a horse and he did the man stance. I didn't know it was called the man stance. Yeah. I think he's talked about this. He kind of gets a triple threat position when he does stand up, which is so strange. You see him do stand up, you never want to play basketball again. Like, I don't want to be in triple threat stance. This was like right before he broke both the wrists playing basketball. That's good. You bit of his. These guys have pockets about me.
But I lost on the main stuff. Any
when you were doing the voice, because it would be full screen over there, so it was like he was doing. I don't know, that was just me being irritated, but God damn it. It's top tier producing dude. It was pretty good. A bot is in here saying Timo's the best show on YouTube. That must be a real person. Yep, that's 100% real. Alrighty, these are my favorites. I think we went through this. Whitney Cummings. We talked a lot of shit about it. Oh my god, I saw that one already. Yeah, just this one's posted by Andy Kaufman to Ophelia calls out Callan. I know we've gone over this a couple times, but I don't think we've done it on Timos. You know? Yeah. Let's see.
If you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. You know, these people, even the people that, like, when people, like, you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend, you know what they did, you know what they didn't do. Fuck you. Dude, don't be a fucking bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying.
So this is what I'll say. I always knew Chris as a ladies' man. I have never, and I'm going to say this, I have never seen or heard of him doing anything illegal. Ever. This is shocking to me as I'm watching this happen. I don't know what to think, and I don't know what to say. I'm just at a loss. I'm at a loss. And I'm praying that what I'm hearing isn't true. Maybe that's the best way to put it.
I can't talk.
We've never been on the road with him. I was on the road with him about 14 years ago once when he was just beginning. But I've never been on the road with him, so I don't know. I don't know what to think, and I don't know.
Again, three different examples.
I mean, that is wild. There was one time in Los Angeles where this comedian that I dislike got canceled. And I think I've talked about it before, but he ran this show that he was obsessed with these other more well-established comedians. You might even know some of them. And they did a post. They were friends with this guy. I saw them hang out all the time. And they did a post online where they said, we have heard some disturbing news about one of our producers. He is no longer, we want to assure you, he is no longer part of the show. Did this have to do with FaceTime? Yeah. Look at our episode. We say a name all the time. They're curious. I mean, wait, that was just so funny. They called their friend our producer. People will turn on you quickly. Probably anywhere. They're definitely here. Like if you can cancel and be like, yeah, this guy I know that has Graves. Do an HD clam for a second. Probably did. Yeah, you can see comes all the time. I watch the best and I emulate the best, and I won't apologize for it. I won't sugarcoat anything for you. Look at this guy. This is kind of fancy. This is the most deliberate. Thank you, Fresh Bread. It's just fun. Sometimes I can see real fans like that. Anthony Fontana is all the people we're talking about.
One night doesn't define Theo Von.
Is that for real? The air conditioner? I don't know. Probably not.
Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think that's schizophrenic. Somebody put the air conditioner. I don't give a fuck. Dandy Coffin, shout out to you. Or something like that. This one's posted by Weird Short Cordy Guy. I'll just put it out on the station. Dicey did me.
However,
can they see it now? Timos makes women climax. Great. Let's see. Yeah, what do you think about this? This exists. I like all the movie posters that when they take something and make it shop, that could be its whole Reddit shop movie posters. I'm always down. The Dune one was amazing. Just a lot of good stuff in the cinematic shop world. Okay, so I think this might be the one they're referencing about.
I don't know if this is let's see. Dude, look at this. This is Papa. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, this is homeless cats on New Jersey. It's on Zora. Yeah. I don't know how to make Papa and Zora.
I wonder how they. Yeah, that's a good question.
I know how they did it. They didn't sleep, that's for sure. I think it's very intense. It took forever trying to do it, dude.
Let's do my chocolate with sand on top. That's my time for y'all.
That's perfect. Wow. Shout out to whoever did that, dude. He's wearing Daddy's number. I didn't notice.
Let's do my chocolate with sand on top. That's my time for y'all.
Oh, shout out to you.
Graves,
Thank you. This is very nice of you. You can do a whole thing. Yeah, Bob. That's one thing we never did was Bob with Middle Eastern food, like chicken shawarma.
This is just a reheat right here, dude. Recook. I don't know what the hell's over here now. Too much editing made. Yeah, this one's called Virtually Identical, also by Moonwalker. Yeah, I mean, facts.
Yeah, it's not a good choice on either haircut there. That's like he went into the barbershop and was like, do what you want. Do your thing.
Two of these have terrible graphics and they're not video games. Let's see here. A drunk, lonely, depressed chin playing with his blog posted by C Cabinet 8565. Yeah, Glock 17, my absolute favorite firearm. Very weird to post that. Look at those toes. What the fuck anorexic toe type shit is that? They're long and skinny. Pause. Bro. It's disgusting. I got bad feet, so I can't really talk. I kind of wish my feet looked like that. I haven't been to the dentist in 6 years, and my teeth do not look like that. You know what I mean? Teeth. Like, you know how that looks like teeth? That's how it kind of does look like teeth. Yeah. It looks like an x-ray of teeth. Yeah. He's going to shoot his foot if he's not careful. He's going to get scared. Oh my God, I thought, why are you in the hospital? You shot yourself in the foot. I thought my feet were haunted. Dr. Gordo said we need a super zoom. I don't think we do, but let's see if we can go inside. I have this really disgusting middle toe, and one time I had a nail. I don't even need a lot anymore. I drew a bikini on the nail for National Bikini Day. And I posted it online saying, like, happy National Bikini Day, and a bunch of people unfriended me. What's up, Alice? Yes. This one's supposed to be a particular stable 69. Crystalia goes after Brian and Papa can't stop interrupting. I feel like we already watched this.
Because I think that, and not to say that it's right, but I think if people would have came to you and been like, yo, man, I got to distance myself.
I'm not that savvy. Something that I'm looking at.
I don't know. It's just a no. I think that's a no.
I said this before, I'll say it again. When Tarantino does it, it's lovable and hilarious. Everyone likes it. Okay? It's not offensive, it's funny. It's out of control. I don't put it. And it's like, I don't know how to do that. He gave me that thing on my phone. Like, that's just, it's so crazy that you're like, it's funny. He doesn't get it. He's a boomer. We don't know how to do that. It just makes it so bad. Yeah, if Scorsese did that, it would be just as funny. But it's not okay when Schultz does it. You can't trust that.
That would have been better. Just if you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. You know, these people, even the people that, like, when you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend. You know what they did. You know what they didn't do. Fuck you. Dude, don't be a fucking bitch about it. You know, be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. You're lying. But also, Chris, I think to the point too, to help you out, like, you realize they ain't shit. You got a lot of friends. You did not have a lot of friends.
Yeah, I know.
Those people are not your friends.
No, I know.
That's right. Your brothers. I'm not arguing with you. Everybody's a brother. That's right. These situations.
Can
the other 108 junior champions round of take place on demonstrations?
Like, how many times? I'd rather just watch the Reddit, dude, but I think we should just sit on the screen for a bit, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you guys, this is not unlike the scenario where George was trying to get this. I'm going to bring it back to that.
Yeah.
He asked Bert and Brennan for money, and they both decided to cover a third. They got to 2/3. Right now, we're not even at 2/3 of 100.
Yeah, that's pathetic. I mean, this comment about us getting more likes has more likes than our video.
James Freeman is standing alone, not like a lion, woods. But, it's just surrounded by a bunch of fucking cheetahs. Yeah. Or what's worse than a cheetah? What are the things that capybara? Now we really are counting. Yeah. We're finding more animals than Joe.
Here's the deal.
Bill Burr blaming the media for people turning on him. Baba level gaslighting posted by Cocoa Butter Ballsack. That guy's name is insane.
Here's the deal. I have no problem answering any of them. The problem I have is after I answer them, it all gets clipped. And then once it gets clipped, then the lies start getting told, or they start shaping it and making it this, making it that. So all I'm doing is just throwing another log on the fire, and then they can make more money. No, I'm sorry. No, because they care so much. That's right. Sorry, not because they're just making money. Level of like straight up lies.
I feel like the log on the fire just made me think of Bob. Like, the worst I think of that he could say would be, it's like you throw another kid on the fire. What? You throw a kid on the fire.
Yeah, that's what I got so far. I was trying to think of one.
I was watching T-Fat my favorite podcast. I might go to,
What's it called? It's like throwing the raw meat in the fire.
It's what's these stories of like, there was no women there, he just performed to the Royals. By the time they're done with this shit, they're gonna say I went over there and did a one-on-one show in a fucking tent staring at my toes. Once again, I performed in an arena over there in the round.
Everybody knows. Yeah, nobody's like thinking that you sucked off a royal. Just still.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of funny to say it again. Like you're saying, like, he goes, I was in an arena up there, and I performed it. But everybody's mad that you did that. Yeah, so logically, do you want to say it again? I might say, what's to say about this? Yeah, I wouldn't be like, and I performed for the Royals and people in Saudi Arabia. That's why people are mad at you.
He's coloring within the lines that we can't probably say, like, I just did it. Whatever he can't say, we don't know what he can't say, he won't say.
They probably could say they did it for the public. They offered me a lot of money, and I took it. If he already has the money, what's the point of not saying that?
They'll kill him.
Oh, he's like a shogi. Wow. We talked about that. Remember we were saying who was the comedian that would get me in it?
Oh, yeah.
We said most likely. I forget who we said was most likely. But no, I don't think they're going to actually kill him for saying that they paid him on money.
Most likely J-Lo. Or Lou Shorts.
I thought you were going to say they will kill him.
No, I said sometime before, like, they probably threatened somebody's family.
Here's the thing. What does Sean say? You want to say? Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Okay. Because Bill Burr looks like me, I like him. So I refuse to criticize.
Go ahead.
So,
and because I look like a Saudi, I like him too.
There was 8,000 people at the show. Okay? It was citizens. And then they had diplomats sitting down front in a nerve-wracking way for the performer
to make sure that, you didn't talk about the 2 or 3 things that they said that they negotiated down to not talk about. Once again, as I said before, whoever put together the comedy festival and everything, what it did for freedom of speech over there.
Nevertheless, we're allowed to go ahead and
Anyways, Bill, Blood Money, just 2 or 3 things, guys.
That
if Devil's Assistant, if Blood Money was in this show, we might be able to do a lot more show. Okay, so we can't even get to over 100 likes. We need enough likes where we can start getting the Blood Money to flow in, and then the gravy, even better content flows out.
I totally understand why Bobby Lee went, because he's giving us way too much money, and he had to like supplement that income somehow.
He went there so he could keep paying us.
Yeah. Let's see here. This one's posted by Half Banana 2541. Called Grabbing a Slice and See This Chip, dude. That's awesome. That's so great.
It is funny. The pizza spot to take a picture of a shop, and shop looks all fucked up.
That's TKK 3D days, dude.
Yeah, the red shirt, the red fucking, I don't know what that is, Vegas shirt or Boulder shirt. He's got that back. I think that looks good.
This one's another one about Chin. It's posted by Jesus Christ. Lonely Chin. Moving to Texas on my own has been a little rough on me. It's just like he looks like he's not even in the room.
You're right, he does look as though he's losing weight. He's very skinny, and his toes aren't really there. They freaked out Adam. Adam's I told Ellie that he has bad feet, but then she looked at Chin's feet, and she's thinking about leaving. Adam's smells. Next thing you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was going to say all that barbecue.
Yeah, why is that nothing to render?
Let's see here. He's on the Georgetown. This is posted by I see Fondant. Thank him.
That's funny.
This is where human rights meets the wall.
Fuck, dude. That was, damn, what do you gotta say to that, Andrew? You Duolingo darling? Is that made me laugh harder than Peter Dinklage's dungarees?
Andrew Schultz's shitty shit jokes. Let's see here.
Oh, man.
We've already seen all these. Okay, so looks like we got another one here. Posted by username 123. Colin thinking about his comedy career after his special release. Happy birthday, G. Buy some Sharpies.
Hell yeah.
Happy birthday, Big G. Party popper emoji. Buy some Sharpies. Pen emoji. Been topless since episode 23 and support the page. Sending face emojis.
Shout out to you, Brian Nyberg. Where's my hell yeah, let's see what this one's all about now.
My new shit is like, you were on with it. I was not talking about it. I was on one, and I had to get off the phone. That's how I got off the phone. I had to get off the phone. Yeah, but I came to that flat. I don't like talking to you. Like, you ever heard me like that? No, well, I was driving because I was doing some. Because my feelings are hurt so bad. Like, my feet, like, I put out this special, and nobody, it doesn't matter, right? Like, in a way, it doesn't matter. Specials aren't special. They're not special. Nobody watches it. I don't understand. Like, it doesn't matter.
It's all when they talk about the Dodgers. Just like waiting the whole time. You're like, hey, look, we're talking about Brian Callen's special again, dude. So bored. Wow. All right.
Special. They're not special. Nobody watches it. It's not going to make a difference.
Understand. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like I'm towards the end of it. Like that medium of like special used to be special. Well, now they've just lost their significance. And I'm not saying their special is not important.
It's weird how close kicker and significance is. It's so weird. It's just like, stop saying these words. You know what I mean? You don't have to. We're trying to avoid getting so close in words that should not be nearby. You know what I mean? It's not good. We're not saying look at the button. It's not me, you. Oh, shit.
Hope you get your Riyadh invite next year.
I hope so too. We're manifesting you because
like, not only have we said that we would do it, but we will actually reach out to do it. You know, what's your dream lineup? Oh shit!
Happy birthday from the Hawks of the ROTHSCHILD.
Thanks, man. Shout out to you, man. What's the dream lineup?
What's the dream lineup for you at Riyadh? If it's including you and me, who else?
Check this out, dude. Do not get too disturbed by the first opener. Okay. The opener is unique, right? Let it sit out there. Let him do 10, 15. What he's good at, you know, somebody else's jokes or something like that. And then two ladies comes out. Facts, you know what I mean? And then we pop out. And you think it's just Cooney, and he's like, oh, and he forgets to bring me out, but then I just run out there with Sharpie in the ass and everything, you know? Fucking a squirrel, one squirrel on the front, Sharpie in the back, you know what I mean? And whether it's inside or not, I don't know if that's legal out there, but I'm willing to play ball, you know? Very good. I like that. Closer, Elephant Graveyard, dude. Oh my god. I wonder if we can get Elephant Graveyard out to Riyadh. Yeah, man, some problems. Gordo's got a good point. Joke Explainer takes unique spot. Let's have Joke Explainer go first. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Well, definitely me and you. Okay. Mike Catherwood. Alright, that's facts. Alright. Jocko. Alright. Motivational, because it can't all be funny. It's not always jokes. Yeah. Alright. Jordan Peterson. Yeah, he says good. When someone says I'm bombing, he just goes good. But then the bombing there is like bombing. Oh, yeah. And then you guys canceled. I know you had triggered in against me, obviously. She would be crushed there. They'd be eating out of her bomb. Well, now that she sits on the first story, who else? Yeah, Brian Nyberg is a good point. Maybe Jay. You always need somebody to be like, this is a good joke before you go out there. Yeah, that's Jay. And then, you know, for most of the thing, it was on Brian Callen. Maybe hours. Okay. You know, what if we go there? They're like, hey, we want the Timo's boys out here. I don't know what's happening outside. What the hell is that? Hopefully my bar doesn't catch fire. A goddamn, like, turn of the century fire truck out here, dude. It sounds like a nuclear warning, this thing. Yeah. You know what? There is a old school car around here that does that. Oh, okay. They have like a annoying ass siren. Thanks.
Happy belated early birthday, Cooney.
Red Bar would be the closest one. Red Bar and Riyadh. Encore, Elephant Graveyard. What's it called? What was I saying?
I was talking about Callen.
Oh, they ask us, Timo's guys, we want you to come out here, do some 10 minutes, you know, shop out here. And we're out there for an hour or something like this, yeah. And, but they're like, but one thing you could not talk about, we did not kill reporters. We did not do 9/11. Yeah, no problem, shop. What? However, okay, that's suicide. Oh my god. But if I was out there on Stand the Hip and I was going to do Riyadh thing, I'd go out there and be like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm Brendan Cooney. Listen, I know what you want. I'll give the rest of my time to Brian Callen. And I have to do an encore while I do the same jokes. When you say that, is he like meek and saying hello? Is he already in the stands? Okay, gotcha.
It'd be funny if you told Callen, hey, Callen, you're so funny, man. Just, when you just do the same jokes because it's funny because he's anyway, yeah, he never does. He never changes. Let's see. Now it seems like a party. Yeah, there's a party. We're going to
It's important. But in this day and age, like to ask someone to sit down and watch an hour of stand-up is in it's just not happening. I don't blame them. I'm not saying it's right. It fucking sucks.
I feel bad. I feel like Callen's calling us out right here. Callen's out. We only watched 30 minutes. You probably watched this review.
It hurts my feelings so bad, and it makes me mad.
But it's not a Brian Callen problem. It's not, is it? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a Brian Callen problem.
Yeah.
Everyone's dealing with it.
Right. I felt so terrible for the past 2 days, terrible. But like I said last night at lunch, like I said, my new shit is fucking, it's hidden like the bullshit.
It's the exact same stuff. It's getting the same reaction because it's the same thing. If we can cut to his new shit, can you do something right now? Let's see. What's his new shit? It's so funny that I can't remember because we would guess what it would be, right? There was something about rich guys. Oh no, I'm talking about this is not even on the special. He's talking about new shit altogether. New shit. Oh, can I do some of what is new? Oh yeah. So you wouldn't believe what happened. So this fucking guy, he was oh my god, he was so ripped. This guy was fucking ripped, like you get it, like his muscles, like they need down on the Everybody please welcome Brian Callen. Dude, Rich Callen's the animal controls to be animal again by literally inside your butthole. Like, they want so much that I want their dick. I would go there, golden cock.
I have that skill that when I'm on, I'm confident. I'm really good. I'm as good as I think I'm as good as anybody.
No, that's crazy, Tom. Yikes. You're not as good as most comedians are better than you. Yeah. Most open micers are funnier than you are. Let's see what this is about. Oh, that Diet Coke is fucking me up. I already saw that. What is that? This looks pretty good when I read it. Daily Roll. It's called Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we can't play the whole thing. Yeah, no. There we go. Chavez is saying lunatic. Patty in the middle. That's a great editing, dude. Shout out to that guy. Thank him. Icarus Lives. Is he ever in our chat? I don't know. It's a great guy out there. Should we check the links first? I don't even want to know this one. Shout out to this guy. Who's this?
The amount of cope for their failing careers is probably not all of them.
The name of the movie is funny. Alright, this is supposed to be busy middle 8108. Let's do it again. Good God. Why? You know what though, I'm not gonna lie. Your boy made some sausage salad. Your boy made a video about the first bite I took, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. And it was embarrassing. Did it look like that? It did. It looked like pop. And I was like, no fucking way. I put my tongue out like, dude. Is that, do you think it was just this one time, or we're just being too hard? Because I remember specifically Walsh said, he was like, pull that up again. Why does he do this? And I've never really thought about it. So I said, yeah, that's weird. He always does that. Dude, I did it. And it was like watching Papa. If I were to show you the footage right now, it's like, oh, you probably have a good laugh about it. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Me, I don't do that. I don't use straws. My kids, they gotta play baseball as hard as I did. So I'm talking home runs, stealing bases, and all that stuff.
Do you want to see it? Sure. Okay, talk to the chat. I'm going to go to the restroom and have the other cable. I'm just trying to make sure.
Jordan's going to show us whether he did the tongue thing. I believe that you did it. I mean, listen, don't tell me that you tried to figure it out. Well, I'll go back to it. So, listen, when my kids when I start playing sports, just tell them, you gotta be good right away. All right, genetics don't lie. You got Cooney in you. You got violence in your DNA. Clothes are not gonna fit you. Okay, you're gonna be one of the elite. And the chat messed up, so I can't even see the chat right now. But you're gonna be one of the elite. You know, you gotta. It's waking up at 4:37 in the morning. Okay. even when you're young, you still have enemies. You don't know. You got competition, dude. Competition breeds success. Sometimes bad things are going to happen. That doesn't mean that you can't be first place. You always got to be the best at football. You got to be the best at baseball, soccer, hockey, track, lacrosse, field hockey. Okay, I mean they probably don't let you play that, but girls, because they're the same thing with girls, dude. I'm not gonna go easy on girls. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. I'm not gonna tell them everything's delicious with sugar on it. None of that stuff. No, the chat went down, so I'm just telling them how I'm gonna raise my kids. I'm gonna be. As part of being a baseball dad is that every practice you're there giving the coach a hard time. Okay, the coach is probably some fat guy who played baseball maybe in high school. Who cares? He's a loser. The kid should be listening to you. When I taught, when I'm at my son's baseball practice and the coach is talking, I'm like, hey, and I tell him shut up so I can talk. Even if I don't have something to say, because it's about establishing, so the kids know that, when I talk, they gotta listen. They're gonna get a better batting average when I'm talking. Okay. I'm not, shut up. So, I interrupt the coach whenever I can. Sometimes I'm yelling, especially if my kid's not doing what I want. I'll just be yelling. If I feel like other kids are preventing. If I see a fat kid, right, I go listen, Denver. It's my son, Denver. I go, Denver, look at that, that's disgusting. I point to the kid. If he can hear me, so what? If his parents can hear me, so what? That's their fault. They shouldn't have raised a child like that. I don't even know how that happens. In life, there are people with genetics like me, and there are people with genetics like other people, but I can't. It's not my fault that you are born like this. Okay, I can't do it for you. I always tell my kids, you're given so much. Look at these fat kids, these short kids, kids with, maybe they have some sort of just thing stopping them from being as good. It's like you're not like that. So you're held to a different standard. Okay, right? We're talking about people like me and people like Brendan Shaw, okay, world class athlete, black belt in podcasting, truck connoisseur. Okay, dude. We can do play here. This was a fucking revelation to me, dude. I did not know I ate like this. Look at that, tongue out. Oh yeah, tongue out. Now I want to know how tongue out just how long we've just been judging him too harshly. No, this is weird. No, this is tongue out. Eating for real. Do you eat other food like this or just sausage salad? Weird. It's weird to eat sausage salad, period. No, it's delicious, but relax. That's what I did that, dude. Happy birthday to me. Well, you saw it here. Yeah, let's see what they say. I mean, guys, I'm open and honest. They said you. Ellie just said you. Different shirt, same colors, like a superhero. Okay. It could be the angle. Yeah, I put the fucking tongue out, dude. But yeah, I literally saw that and I just stopped for a minute. And I was just like, oh, what the hell? You should embrace the angle here. Okay, so the angle shirt, but look at this angle. It's straight on. No matter how you look at it, I was fucking eating it with my tongue out, dude. You know? That's where John is suspected. Yeah, no, when I saw it, it was ridiculous. Jordan on that black and yellow. Oh, yeah. Black and yellow, black and yellow. This is the black, yellow, and red pants, dude. I love this fucking video. The red on the scorpion. It's like a callback to the pants. Why you gotta laugh at my fashion sense, dude? Your clothes have a callback. Let's see here. It's sad. Posted by Guild Guitar. Oh, shit. Guild Guitar is in the post in a minute. Oh, shit. Let's check this one out.
I'm going to be taking a step back from again on Vegas Day.
Something tells me, I know Elephant Graveyard probably has his own account, but Guild Guitars and Elephant Graveyard have a lot of rhythm to their hood bitch, dude. Look at this coloring. Doesn't it look like a Elephant Graveyard video? There is something, yeah, they're in the kind of same feel almost.
And I remember when I first started watching Elephant Graveyard, there was the music and the clips and less of him talking. It was kind of musical and it looked really cool, kind of like this. Just interesting versus artistic. Is that, that's the art you're building. I'm impressed with the Twin Brothers. It's just people hating on Brendan Schaub, but then they go, wait a minute.
What is that thing come to? There was like, I don't think the Michigan State call shots. Why not? It's obvious. If you tell me already that you can help her with birth, that's already it. You have to boil water, whatever else. Tell me that you could go ahead and call the midwife. If the midwife to travel, that really tells me that whatever a woman needs, she will work to give her a savage, even if her heart is very strong. So the hyper basement someone mad in the face. Oh, and by the way, you can get power savage for her. So that's I'll tell you like. That's the way things are good. Last two had to turn up on them. In ice of see someone there, Cabeza my black and white.
Oh man, R.I.P. It also kind of reminds me of Tedman's hips.
And the friend can't pick enough oil in her hand. What could she do?
When do you think you'll pop back in?
She can soak her. The friend can soak her hair in oil. Therefore, she can essentially transport the oil in her hair. And when she gets to her friend with her, she'll squeeze out the oil from her hand. The name of seabake beside her. And again, she can't transport enough oil in her hair. It will be a lovely clean. Again, bring her oil in a clean.
I mean, we had to fucking ask basically for surgery to get there. We did literally have to ask for surgery to get there. You guys still can't all get
light.
So
So what are we saying?
it's like, what do you do? You're working as a team. I thought we were
Obviously, just said before, whatever a
you should
woman
all
can
should be
labor
thinking
needs,
you're lucky stars and not your dad.
give
This
her
is baseball. Because if
one. The woman in
that's
labor, I'll come back
it may be worse than running laps. Well, you're taking the wrong approach to this. I understand you're in the baseball game. Oh yeah, I am your dad. And you got homework, dude. And if you don't do your homework, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That's true. He's gonna beat you. I'm gonna make you do my boom.
She's mine. Yes, I need in there.
Make you do a mop workout. And while you're doing a mop move, he's doing a hot move. You know what I mean? He's in the corner just going,
Therefore, I
You
get
guys
a
are ready for that, dude.
I'm a schmoller.
Trip flip is a
Like
great guy.
Sabra, you can use the concept of that to the
Gordo's like, I've already liked it. Let's see here. What are we doing here? We just saw that. All right, so another joke explainer for Smash and Menace Cup gonna be posted by PC Load Letter 81. Beans, cheese, beans, cheese, beans, cheese. Let's see.
And nobody talks to the Chipotle people. There's no conversation that happens. They listen to the same shit 8 hours a day, right? Steak, beans, cheese.
I know he says beans cheese, and it's funny because of your poppy, but I also think it's funny in general. I think this is a good joke. Oh yeah, but beans and cheese is so good. Yeah, both are good.
Beans and cheese. I never seen anything like this. It's like you're not even
Beans and cheese. That's a callback to the Gringo Pop. Biggest specials of all time, so the crowd recognizes, hey, that's a Brendan Schaub, and a great homage to one of the masters.
If you can't bring enough oil in, then what? I'm trying to soak her hair in oil, bring the oil to the woman in labor, squeeze it out there. And if that's not enough, then what? Then go ahead and bring the oil in the cream.
About that time, we found our official winner, my boy Blake here, officially won the one-on-one custom t-shirts with the $50,000 in mods. This thing is an absolute animal. So much better, guys. He's a guy, father of two. You're really going to love this truck. So not only did you win this truck, here's the kicker. You only purchased the half. So not only did you get this bad rig, but I'm also getting $10,000 too.
And you also have to admit that you listen to T-Pack.
Everyone
that can sing.
It's
It's got a dad rig now. Dad rig, dad bod. Do you think there's a way he can act as if he has third-party cooperation with like lawyers and stuff, but still give the truck to like a qualified candidate according to his standards? Like, it has to be a dad, it has to be a white guy, he has to have a mustache like Taylor Lewan. You know what I mean? He has to fit all this criteria.
Yeah. Maybe. It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's just untouchable. Yeah, he's like Trump's right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get investigated over that shit. Not until 2028. Call my boy Trump up. He got recalled.
Thank you, I'm in his
Nice, well, that's
Happy birthday, Jadon. Please be cheese.
has to have Graves' disease.
Well, let's see what Brewer has to say
Oh,
about
fuck, dude.
It's our society, how we treat one another.
Okay, so that's basically what it is. He's right. Yeah.
Do you know what Andrew Schultz says?
Oh, no.
Oh, now we're in the podcast, watching another podcast, which is the best one.
You feel like balancing your leg. You're like, oh.
Yeah, until that's happening, it's not really worth it. It's not really the show.
Yeah. Do you think that Andrew Schultz was somewhere in the world? He was probably at like Nobu or something, eating or something, and then while Jibber is entering him into the Brewerverse, he feels something like, oh, he's like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, do you absolutely? Do you feel something when you're in the Brunerverse? Yeah. I don't know. Well, we don't know because we've never been in the Brunerverse. Well, I guess we've been waiting. If he probably never doesn't know who we are, but if he mentions something, we might feel it.
Dude, awesome. Please, Jibber, put us in the Brewerverse.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to be in the Brunerverse. That's one of my favorite. I wish I could vacation. Right? Yeah. If I got a call about the Brunerverse, I'd be like, sign me up, Daddy.
My ties in the Brewerverse, Daddy?
See, why it's over there.
That was the but some said.
Oh my gosh, this is a long clip, dude.
Right?
Goodness gracious.
Now, here's the thing, too. The people that are, first of all, I'm going to talk about the guy that did it is this guy, Mark Maron. He started the whole thing. Now, here's the sad part about Mark Maron. He has an incredible journey. He really does. And I'll tell you,
what is he on? I don't know. He seems all fucked up even though he's sober.
Starts at Jamaican. He's like Jamaican Bob Barker. Sure. What's up with the Mark Maron, man?
You wanted to pump the rice for the DoorDash.
All right, well, let's see what else he has to say later.
Appreciate it. Enjoying the truck, man. People love it. So get ready for a lot of people to stop asking about the truck. Congrats, bro. Enjoy the truck so much. All right, man. That's it.
Hello.
TRA is out of here. Thanks to everybody that participated. I can't thank you guys enough. This was by far our biggest giveaway. You guys like TRA, you like trucks, duly noted. The next one, I love you guys. If you didn't win, I'm so sorry. We went there good person. Just give it a joy. That's why I do this. The more people on the road, the better. So,
What's the over-under on the probability that he knows what dueling means?
Zero chance. The more he hates on the road, the better. What's that thing Shab saying? Is that a new thing?
just give it a joy. That's why I do this. The more people on the road, the better. You guys continue to support. Love you guys. Thanks so much. Drive fast.
That truck is crazy. It's so big. I know that he's in Texas, and maybe it makes more sense there. He knows homeowners. Maybe this guy's a homeowner. I'm just laughing at the idea of me winning the truck. Where would I put that thing? Take over both my spots in my apartment. Tell my fiance to park elsewhere.
HBD box, birthday cake emoji.
You know how they have those TikToks where it's like, first week in Austin, let's see how this goes. And it's like, second week in Austin, it's
It's like 2 months in Austin. I'm giving away a truck, Daddy. Welcome to the Gen 2 holiday, or what is it? Gen 2 holiday. That's all life. Everything for him is Gen 2 holiday. Yeah. Or was this Bobby's one of my closest friends? Posted by Kill Guitars. Oh no, Kill Guitars. He's trying to make it a sad thing for people to see.
Bobby.
Minutes of short podcast at night, all day. Ellie Adam.
Thank you, Ellie Adam. That's funny, that Rogan thing. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, good job, Adam. Ellie. Let's see. That's hilarious. Shit, we're not even, like, Bobby gives us a lot of money, but we're not that close, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I think there's one thing. Yeah. Cody's usually the one that talks to him. What the hell is that all about, dude? Gurney. Do you want to hear a story about yesterday, my birthday? Sure. I went to Mendocino Farms with my mother. Shout out to Mom. I told her, oh, by the way, breaking news. I told her everyone in my chat wants her to start a YouTube show because when she said, fuck that. Fuck the hell no. Really not gonna have me. Whatever she said. Anyways, we went to Mendocino Farms. Yeah. And the guy was like, what's your name? And I stopped my mom. I was like, get up. Right? And the guy was like, get up. Like, he didn't say that. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's confused. He's like, oh, what? And how do you spell it? I was like, no, see, it's my birthday. You gotta spell it. And I get off to this. And he literally was like this for way too long. There was nobody in line, so he was just like, he's like, let me see, let me know if that's right. Like, he thought about it. Yeah. He's like, let me know if that's right. And I said it multiple times. Okay, I think it was Jadoro. Gedorro. Jadoro. I like that. That's good. That's another added to the list. It's like a techno song. It's like some artist. Let's see here. Alrighty. Can't wait to see Brandon's anti-Tylenol activist there. I think we already saw this one. Geraldinho. Okay, so Brian just got back from Turkey. Posted my tickets. Some other Sopranos goes to this one. That looks like Brian Callen. He does, kind of, yeah. Jordantes. This was posted by Beyond. Totally real and organic comments on DFK shorts. Thank you for your creative energy. Your videos always been a pleasure and positive. Damn, some hotties looking at the shorts, dude. Wow. It's like being in Charleston, dude. Charleston Werewolf. Yeah. That's what happens when you're in Charleston Werewolf. Yeah. That's what happens when you visit Charleston. Okay, I didn't know there was a video. Find Sally a vampire. My cousin's from Visalia. Oh, really? Yeah, that was shout out to Visalia. Allegedly. Let's see here. Posted by selected Tom. You can't make this up. Let's see here.
So worry inside real home. You know what? Just sitting on my rental floor. I work really hard and make up great plans. Seems like no one takes me seriously. So I've been around me.
judge correctly. When they hear they will deliver judgment in the place.
My problem here is that, and it's for all of them, they don't seem to have friends. Nobody ever calls them. Like, if my friend did this, I would maybe not immediately, but I call them up and I go, my only problem is that I'm horny. If it would have been, I'm lonely, and then be like, but also, I'm horny. What if you call your friend or your chin's friend, you call about exports and stuff like that, HDMI cable, he's just producer jet all the time, all the shop talk. Yeah, it's like trucks for you and dude, Rod, the right answer, I go, this call starts at 5. That's funny, but you hear me off, and you like, I'm like, hey, Jordan, how do I turn on the sink? And you push the fucking the sink? Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to think of something really stupid. Like that I don't even know how to do. It's right on Rodrigo there, no fucking. Right? Yeah. I'm like, Jordan, should I use the sink by myself this time? No. Hold on, Chad, I gotta get back. He's gonna fucking blow me out. But no, so you call up Chad. Hey man, that video kind of sucked, and it's like, why did you do that? He's like, Sean made me do it. He said it's funny to do an Asian thing, so I have to. Like, fire me. Because I think that could. Somebody said that could legit use their water bottle. Oh, yeah, the dolphin bottle. I did. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. The funny, I'll never get over when it has a straw. Because I didn't even know what you meant at first. He said it has a straw. Why are you drinking it like this? It has a straw. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you're stupid. I'm stupid. He said, oh my God. I like this chat because it reminds me I'm not the loneliest man on the internet. Actually, pretty cool and normal. I don't sleep in a race car bed. Chin, yeah. I give Chin a pass because his organs are failing. Chin's the one you call Dr. Hot Chip. He's the one that always got the fire clips. Dr. Whatever's happening. All right, let's see here. Truck winner is from Austin.
Whether it's immediate or judges can we talk about judges are easily swayed. Judges are brought off.
Brian's taking a few of our situation. That's why Jordan doesn't know.
Incredible unraveling of the moral fabric of society. And unfortunately,
Brad Stick on it. Okay, episode just bombed. Saw the Beacon Theater for his Netflix taping. Some of the crowd walked out. Okay.
I never take any of this.
Since was there, left the worst set ever. He seemed unrehearsed, disorganized. Repeated bits multiple times. Says that the show night.
I can take it. Come at me. Why were you this off? That's what. Fucking moron, dude.
Did he have an off night? Who knows? I have off nights. I don't know.
We had to pause the show and ask for the punchline several times. This is different, though, Pete. This is different.
It's actually really bad. Oh. He says the opposite. In the same hat, dude. He's wearing the same clothes when he says, dude, come at me. I can take it. Stop talking about you. You're talking about it. I think you're missing the narrative. Abs are being in trouble. So he's trying to tell Ryan, like, it's different for you. No, it's not just an off night. No, it's not. So he's like, yeah, Theo sucks. All right? Come at me. Yeah, it's all stemming from that one thing he left the show. And he's like, that and he's a fucking narcissist, dude. Yeah, he's like, I'm way better. I can handle bullshit. Theo can't handle. Look at him. He's bombing. I never bomb. Yeah. He's Tony Soprano. If Theo Vaughn went to Texas, he can't sell out. I saw it ever since. If I did stand up again. Yeah. Oh my God.
This is different. Yeah, this is different. It'll be fine now. Yeah, lay off Theo. And then obviously his issue with drugs. His own issue with drugs and shit. There's a lot that goes into crazy. Yeah, get Brad's take on it. Okay.
Yeah, get Brian's take on it. He's talking. Oh, yeah, there's no take, I guess. That's funny. So I'll call it. This one's posted by Sweet Honey J. Legends, 6 legends, 1 stage, no warning. Shane Gillis, Paulie Shore, Brian Callen, Joe Rogan, Ron White, Tony Hinchcliffe.
said he's reduced to wear the clothes
On the short run, like,
Gentile or idolatrous haircut.
David Lynch is my
Papa versus David Lynch. Post by Andy Kaufman.
favorite director. So I don't know what those movies mean at all. So this is David Lynch level? I mean, by mistake. What's your favorite David Lynch movie?
Mulholland Drive.
Or,
Probably Mulholland Drive.
yeah, I think so. I just saw. They're all good though. They're all weird and good. Yeah, weird. He's a weird guy. I like him. Hey man, hey, this guy's movie sucks.
Yes. That's awesome. That's what Brandon says. That's so funny. I like that. If only you could have that one year. Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Which ones do well?
Well, Mulholland Drive one. Did it win like best picture or something?
Out there, man, was 25 years ago.
That's 25 years ago. What else is Brendan.
It's well documented. It's years out, David Lynch. Oh, dude, you know what it is? I thought you said. I'm thinking of David Fincher.
Oh yeah, David. That makes less sense.
It's in Great Slappers. You brought up this random guy.
He's a literal legend. Like, it was a living legend, too, up until he died. Man, Papa needs to start film reviews, dude, because, like, how bad they would be would make it actually, like, really entertaining to tune into every week. The blonde things that he says are pretty funny. Blonde humor, like, that's when he can be actually kind of funny. They don't need to be right. When are we going to be finishing? Pretty soon. They're asking me how to tell you all the things I've done some shockingly crazy things recently. We'll do 2 more posts from the Reddit, and I'll give you guys a little preview of his flares. You don't even remember what it is. The subreddit has Ruby posted by Mac1987. That's great. I don't want to miss a thing. That's Mark Hartley. That's Mark Hartley. I know.
If you try explaining to him,
this is posted by Andy Kaufman to Beanie and Bean Dip, dropping facts on liberals. Let's see here.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm like, I'm not praising it. I'm telling you about the history. How does that make sense, right? And wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of actual people that owned slaves? Oh, yeah. The people think it was like 100%. Everyone had them. It's like less than 3%, actually. This is terrible. The great Tim Pool. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you enjoy the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon.
Wow, dude. 5 buckaroos. That was ridiculous. I get that. Well, just 5 buckaroos? Let me get that. Yeah, dude. Don't have a coffee one day. Right. Yeah, I'll drink more coffee to avoid that's why, or what you're doing. You're like, just avoiding Shop's Patreon. This is your 3rd coffee today. I'm like, yeah. Shop talks and Shop does a presentation on slavery. All right, I want to give them a preview of the next compilation. Oh shit! Yeah, this is what you get for fucking paying up. Oh my god. So there's a little bit of flares of graves here, so I wanted to show them that. Get the right part of those. Okay, so we talk about Luigi Mantione.
funny a little bit. I don't remember that. I don't remember anything. No. You talk about your healthcare. So, oh yes, I do. Yes. All right, check it out, guys. This is the preview for this week's Patreon cowbellulations. Cool. This is ready. Figure out big the beard was. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me put a headphone so I don't go too far. Yeah. That's very important. Yeah. Like, please don't tell me. Let's go right there. And I do say like one or two things that are offensive. Yeah. That's probably in the yeah, let's see this real quick. HealthNet. She's whack. HealthNet is fucked up. They didn't kill my CEO and shit. Motherfuckers. Actually, it was just gone. Sometimes it like be like that, dude. You be gone, like, gone in 60 seconds, bro. What do you think about the bots on YouTube? Bots? Yeah, the bots. Them people that be leaving comments that are negative and shit, saying cowbell not real, bruh. Some people be hating on YouTube, bruh. It's like, I'm cowbell, dog. Would you come here? What'd you expect, bruh? Facts is what you get, and some people don't want facts. Some people want you to lie to cowbell. Tell you that. How would they want cowbell to come out and be like, I'm not different, okay? I'm not 10 toes down. I'm not fucking, I ain't got no violence in my DNA and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never sugarcoated nothing in my entire life. Some people leave. Alright, yeah, that's it right there, dude. I love it. Cowbell is different. I gotta tell him. I gotta say that. It's very good. Cowbell is fire. I like how you asked the question. Fire. Cowbell's But yeah, if you want some of that, it should be up either tomorrow morning or the next day. I'm going to be editing for the rest of the day tonight. Shout out to all of you guys for coming through.
This is the lawyer.
When the graves takes over, only cowbell remains.
Cowbell is all love, brother. Cowbell is also on top. Cowbell's spicy. You know, what's funny? It's like, I can't imagine what T-Fat was Patreon is, but our Patreon's pretty lit, dude. Yeah. They got a guy talking about slavery, not that bad. Yeah. That's not our Patreon. Can't cover our slavery or I cover our Patreon where we're like, we talk about the good parts of slavery. Only $5 a month to get to hear all
that's because I'll say,
alrighty, y'all. Well, shout out to you guys for coming through. I think we're going to end here, dude. Another great week of some Reddit shop content, dude. And how many likes? 116. Be surprised if I wake up in the morning. Alrighty. Alright. So, guys,
so did we check it out? O som kan ablam que você iria your tongue will articulate falsehood. We would validate it. Because it is a person litigants. Sometimes the litigants themselves actively lie. Just in order to go ahead and get out. So once they see again how much you have a whole element over here that's wrapped up in this terrible studio of AIDS, the need to go ahead and have an honest and integrity reading.
As always, join the Discord, join the Reddit, join the Patreon. This week on the Patreon, oh boy, we watched Winnie Cummings, Andrew Schultz, Trevor Noah, and we also have a Cowbellulations live on there. We're going to do another Cowbellulations by next Wednesday. So check it out on patreon.com/record. You can see the full Cowbell episode on our Patreon. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer
Play Brian Callen's stand-up. Oh, that's right. We're watching Brian Callen's stand-up special on this special episode of 10 Minutes of Shop. And if you're not on Sora yet, you should get on it because we're both on Sora. And I just made a new cameo because in the one that I made it the first time, I was fat. And I am maybe fat. And then I'm worried now that I'm going to be more fat in the new Sora that I made.
Look how fat Brendan was. I don't know if the camera's going to be able to tell, but dude, fat Brendan. I like my voice. It's so fat. Look how fat that guy is. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh my God, I'm not that fat. Jeez.
Oh man. Anyway, so has anybody in here? Oh, let's see. Let's start with the poll. Has anybody seen False Gods yet? Seen False Gods.
Oh man, because that's what you did to make Jelly Roll. You tried.
Oh yeah.
We found like Jake Paul on a fat guy's Jelly Roll
with face tats.
We found that out.
Yeah.
There's science.
Yeah. Brian's got a primal urge to be a man.
I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of stuff about like guys, and dudes, guy talk, all the classics.
Well, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but have you seen any of this yet?
No, I've not seen a second of it.
Me neither. I've been waiting all day. It's been popping up in my YouTube algorithm all day today, and I've been skipping. I'm like, no daddy, no daddy, no daddy.
I haven't seen it in any facet. I'm intrigued. How long? How long is it?
59.
Okay, how was it? 15 minutes. All right, let's go. And we're done. I mean, because an hour long is fine. I let it stream for that long and longer. And you may have heard us streaming 12 hours or 24 hours if you know your math, right?
Yeah.
But, or if you're not a bot. But, you know, it's rough to watch someone like Brian Callen for an hour. I'll just say that. Look at that. That's horrible. That is just awful. I hate that so much.
Do you not like that he didn't stick to the man brand? He's like, I'm a man.
I'm sure he did stick to
it. No, you know what I'm talking about.
Like in the name. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, he talked a lot about men over and over again. Now he's going to talk about gods. Who's a false god, I wonder? Who's he? I bet he doesn't even elaborate.
Oh, false gods? It's the cell phone. It's the Democrats. It's the whatever you want to say.
Oh, you already know?
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay, yes.
You have to think about this stuff.
You're not like, you know, you're like some sort of Matrix thing. You're one with the T-Fat case of bread. I am. Callen and Chop.
I got the comments here when we watch the special because it's going to be hard to have the special and the comments.
That's fine.
Let me fix one thing.
Yeah, fix it.
Go ahead and run us through your favorite moments of Brian Callen's stand-up.
It's very easy to do. Obviously, my favorite moment in Brian Callen's stand-up is what created part of our show, which is that fans of us we call hawks, and people that we are blockbusters we call ducks. Because you always want to be a hawk. You always want to be a hawk, never a duck, my son. Or however he says that. That's a favorite. So shout out to all the hawks watching 10 Minutes Shop. Also, African Singing Man. Just because it makes no sense. Right? He comes out and he's like, what if I was fighting and like I had a guy that was like an African singing man? That's some racist bullshit.
Oh, man, think about that. One person's in here.
Behave yourself. Who was the one who said yes to this? What's the matter with you? Don't be that. We watch this because, you know, we watch it for you all. We don't watch it for our own entertainment. Or, you know, the chefs, maybe they watch it because they want to clip it out.
How do old people turn up, make their thoughts bigger on here? Display?
Probably. I don't know. Let's see. I think he needs titles based on the yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, chat, if you're a hawk in the chat, put a hawk emoji. If you're a duck, put a duck emoji. Nobody ducks.
Admit that you're a fucking duck.
Admit it if you're a duck. Robots are ducks. So any kind of negative comment, duck. Duck bot. A robot that is a duck.
Larger text size.
I don't know. Successful eggs on Sora. You should let me cameo you. Like you did me, you bastard.
Why not keep that stuff?
Fat as shit on that thing. Everybody, if they better get on there soon. Who knows? Maybe this new one won't be so fucking fat. I won't be able to make fat emojis or cameos of me doing stupid shit. Couldn't even see it until I got off work.
I was not trying to make any of you because I was like, oh, my boy looks way too fat. That's not how he is in real life.
I mean, the stand-up one is crazy. I'm not that fat. The other ones, I was like, all right, yeah, I'm eating. Look, I'm going through a shop moment, right? I'm doing my food truck diaries. No one's filming. I go to the same kind of places with him, but there's no camera, and I'm eating the whole pizza. Yeah. I need to get back in. I used to be able to bench press 225 30 times. I gotta get back into that. I gotta go to zoo culture, whatever the fuck, with Bart. I keep saying my wrist is better. If people watch Raccoon Tweeties, check it out. I'm not broken anymore, so.
Second size fans pause.
All right, enough about me.
Nice. All right, we got 22 people in here that haven't seen it yet. One person that has and wants to watch it again. Gerdo, are you switching weights?
Yeah, a little bit.
On Cameo and Sora as a gift. Yeah, dude, everyone needs to get on Sora, dude. We all need to have a fucking PF Chang's Kitchen in there, dude.
I got some mad on Sora than the last one I made. I haven't seen it yet, but it's just attacking you, to be honest. Yeah, I'm talking about I know, but I don't have any morality.
You cast the first stone, gets fucking blockbuster.
Yeah, you cast the first stone, you son of a bitch. I'm on stand-up and I'm fat.
I didn't say make Brendan Green.
Yeah, I bet you didn't, you bastard.
Look, can we see what you made before we start?
You want to say it's probably bad? We'll see. I mean, I have not seen it. Let's see. Dude, that's such a funny, like, male dude. All right, listen to the time. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and do so.
No, Sora's free. The first 3 people to DM me on Instagram get a free Sora invite.
Brian, I will send you an invite because you're on the Patreon. DM you if I don't chat me. So I don't forget.
Without further ado, let's get this 59 minutes of our lives over with. This takes me back to the time where we watched the first 18 Brian Callen specials. I don't know exactly how many we watched, but it feels like a lot. Let's pretty gotta make it.
Yeah, no, this is gonna suck ass. But damn, that was a good ass story. I'm sorry that I'm not paying attention anymore. I knew it. You giving me something else to watch was a bad idea.
Yeah.
But no, I'm locked in a calendar. But that was a good one.
Let's see. That was terrible. It was not good.
It was so good. What are you talking about? That's hilarious.
It's a funny premise, but like the execution of it was.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes you say they make the other guy sound like you. That's what sucks about it.
Yeah.
But it's very funny.
Okay, have you ever heard a rap song before Brian Callen?
I don't remember. He is still doing the stupid, because part of the other ones were the same kind of thing, right? Innovative version of him looking all strong and jacked.
I remember on T-Fat K today, one of the first, what's it called? The caption was, I'm 5 minutes into this and he's back to fucking diagramming.
Oh man, I wonder if he has any slow material.
Brandon Rivera said, I already have Graves watching this.
Yeah, you can get Graves in a lot of places. You say Black Rifle. He's doing merch drops in the beginning of the special. I don't think, we watched a lot of specials. I'm not sure there's been merch drops. Or not, well, like selling shit in the beginnings of specials. The really bad ones.
It's usually in the middle. Thick with three motherfucking C.
Oh, that's right. Schultz did the Steaks.com thing in the middle. But in the beginning, you got, like, Pete Holmes doesn't have a thing with Magic Mind at the beginning yet. I haven't seen it yet.
Good observation. Japanese follower of ours, he did put Joe Rogan in the title to boost the algorithm, being the beast of a marketing team.
Oh, yes. Right.
The healthy dose of self-loathing all the time. I think you actually hurt your company.
I think shadowboxing is always going to be funny.
Yeah. Every comedian should shadowbox, because the ones that don't do that in real life, it's funny. Like Rabbi, Hoffman, and she's shadowboxing. Or especially that might actually be funny. Nanette.
Caleb, you're shadowboxing before his head.
Yeah.
Great moon, bot.
Into muscular to correct and get able to overcome those obstacles. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep it up for Brian Callen. One thing is, you're not a comedian if you don't do karate or jiu-jitsu. I've had that same thought.
Yeah.
I got the same shoes. Yeah, I do like my red, those exact same shoes, I think.
I think it's Jordan 1s, because I have
Those are Jordan 1s that no. I really don't think that ones are Jordans. I have shoes that look just like that. Boring.
Yes! The mothership! It's good to
the first time.
The mothership, yeah! The first show bomb. Okay, that's hilarious. Steer.
It's a weird world, man. I'm on my phone too much, huh? Anybody else get caught with this scroll? This social media, this dopamine scroll. You know what happens? Every day I wake up and I go, I'm not going to look at my phone. I got 4 kids. I have bills. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to get caught on social media. But they get you with an image. They capture you. And, like, I'll just see an image of, like, a woman in a bikini on a skateboard. No, because I have to make sure she's safe. Right? And then...
And he's doing it right away. You just gotta get, like, when you get your phone, like, you're in your phone and you're like inside it. There's the boxing locked in, and I'm here, and you're there. Who is this for?
Yeah, us in our show.
Later, you're like, I can't stop, you know? This is what happens. The problem is it gives you desires you shouldn't have, and it makes you feel like you're missing out on life, which is ridiculous. Look what I get to do. And I'm on the other day, I'm scrolling, and a dude does a perfect backflip off a yacht and just disappears into the azure waters of the Mediterranean. And the girls on the
I don't know. It's Brian Callen's into like sushi.
Disappears into the azure waters of
Azure. That's my guess. But he uses words like azure, and I'm calling it azure. Yeah. You know what? I'll give him credit here, because if I were Brian Callen, he's saying that he's looking at his phone a lot and scrolling through social media, I wouldn't be doing that. Because the stuff that he sees, he's getting gadoosh left and right. So if he's still looking at his phone all the time, looking through things, go for him. I wouldn't have that.
He's on Reddit all day. Just on TV.
He scrolls. He has to hide things on Reddit constantly. Even when he's too busty to hide, he's like, oh, fuck. Cross-reference with Fire the Kids subreddit. Because you see all the, you see that post.
of the Mediterranean, and the girls on the yacht are like, whoa, you know, and I was like, my life sucks. Right? Now, then what happens? Then I get into another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know. What's up,
This guy stinks.
Watching Brian Callum's entire stand-up, good. Yeah.
That's a good one.
To another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know this. You probably
Oh, he's a cowboy. 2.5 minutes in, dude. Yeah. What do you think he's going to do, a horse? He's already on the horse. Yeah, idiot. Yeah, you dumb fuck. He's on the horse. He's on the horse right now. I missed it. Oh, man.
come on. Another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy.
Oh, you're right. He got on the horse. I missed it. And an animal right away. On the other specials on the Patreon, we would count the amount of animals that he would name because he would constantly. His specials take place at the zoo. He loves the zoo.
Cowboy, a real one. You guys know this. You probably own horses here. And, dude, he's a horseman. He's on a horse, a real cowboy. Buckle rope. He wrangles cattle. That's his job. Dungarees.
Dungarees. That must be a new thing for comedians now, too. How big were the dungarees, Callan?
What about just Wranglers?
Yeah, the Wranglers are funny.
That's the most cowboy shit I ever heard. Wrangler.
Peter Dinklage's dungarees. He's the owner of that, dude. Got it from
So Joe Wilson's Wranglers.
Like this is a man who comes home and he smells like steer, you know, like rawhide. His wife is probably traditional in a prairie dress. She's like, I baked you a pie. Right? Listen, we don't know what we owe to cowboys. You guys eat your steaks. You never think about what it takes. You know how unruly cows are? Do you know that cows are like, I'm free, and one of them breaks off? You need somebody to be like, hey, get the fuck up, you know? You have to.
He came close to the hog. You guys ever dressed like a cow? I mean, it's fucking different. Dallas.
Wick as a cow.
Do you know that cows are like, I'm free, and one of them breaks off? You need somebody to be like, hey, get the fuck up, you know? You have to. A cowboy is nothing less than a man who specializes in breaking any, crushing really any semblance of individuality a cow may have. Right? Remind them that they're a herd animal, stay in your fucking formation. That's not even the point I'm making. So I see this dude on a horse now. I have a lot of horse fantasies, and I'm not gonna go.
Cow, horse. What else? That's a lot so far because it's only been 3 minutes, Jim. That's more animals than I've heard.
So it's exactly how
Mothership talks. If I were there and I'm a comedian at the mothership, tour guy or something, it'd be kind of funny just to time it, just randomly, like, oh, he's doing an animal bit, let's see how long I could stop watching it. And then you got a bunch of next ones taking those, like, oh yeah, 4 minutes on horses. I don't know how he does it. It's not funny at all either. Nobody laughs. He does it the whole time. And he does the same kind of voice the whole time too, it never changes. But he's not embarrassed in any way. It's crazy.
What's up, Dallas?
Oh, yeah.
It's you guys. Callum stealing raccoon Tweezy's jokes dungarees.
again, I want to make more.
We got a guess on here that Inku says he's gonna talk about monkeys next. I like guessing too. Like, what's the next monkey? Or what's the next animal? What's the next monkey?
So what happens? I want to make more deer on jump. I have beer. So watch this. So my teammates did. The boy was a Hawaii. The boy was a Hawaii also.
Yeah,
make beer on jump. Take up jump. But again,
he's a horse, and he's no saddle. No saddle, just bareback, bro. That's a horseman. That's you want to talk about being connected to a horse. That's not a guy who can ride a horse. That's a guy who will break a horse. That's the kind of guy who can be like, this horse shows up. Right?
Who else is banned by Brenda? Love from Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago style. Another old reference. Chicago style. Chicago is going great. Rest in peace to your Cubs. What do you think about somebody that stands like this during season?
Listen, I'm not the kind of guy to paint everything black or paint everything white. I'm more of a brown guy,
Okay. I love UPS.
Yeah. What can brown do for you? I don't like Brad Callen doing it, but if that was how John Mulaney did his whole next special, I'm sure I would love it.
Oh, and make it so much worse. I just picture somebody, they do stand up, comedian. They have this, maybe they walk the stage, maybe they don't. But they're ready to do their set, and they go into the club and they see a guy standing like that, doing and that voice too, like a karate guy, kind of dressed up like a karate guy as well.
Yeah.
He doesn't not look like a karate instructor. He's in the stands too, and he always does this. This is how he does stand up.
Yeah, he's ready for the attack. He's ready to defend himself.
Yeah.
That's okay. So you don't look like that when you're looking at the wall.
That's why he does it.
You're at the wall.
Okay. Yeah, so is he the wall?
Yeah, he's the wall. The wall gets here.
Right.
Here's what got me. I watched this 5 times. He's not moving a muscle. He's on the horse, okay? It's just him. And the wranglers did. I don't know what he did.
Terrible. I can't stop thinking about other people's reaction to this team. Right? It's just the woke meets the wall, and he's standing like that. I literally forgot what that made me think of. Oh, no, it's not your fault. It's just another great story.
Put the spin on the dog.
Get you guys.
So
thank you, Eagle. So what I was thinking is,
You're not going to know how to just in the comic, and they're going to lose my
yeah, no, I won't forget immediately. What I was thinking is, woke, he is against woke, right? What you said. So obviously, the main guys that are defending us from people trying to stop what we say are obviously Joe Rogan, Brian Callen, and Jill Errol. And we thank them. Thank them. You guys like your freedom to talk and chat? Thank all 3 of those guys every night. Okay, so these are really important people. But anyways, what I'm thinking is, you got these woke people, right?
Yeah.
Maybe some of them are aware of Brian Callen, and they hate Brian Callen. They hate him because he's for freedom, right? So they go to the show and they're expecting to hear offensive shit. They're expecting him to talk about trains and how protesters deserve to get shot. I see what you're saying. Right? And they get there and he does 10 minutes on a guy getting on a horse who's hot. And then they're just confused. This guy sucks, but they don't even know the woke. Don't even know they met the wall. Oh, the wall is that there's nothing interesting being said. Sometimes you're more.
Really the kick because you just hit the backboard and the ball went all over the place.
Okay, you're wrong. Okay, you're right. For like 80% of that. That's only.
Listen, the audience fucking loves this, right? And then they forget that they were going to a place where they were supposed to see both sides of the issues. But they walk out going, you know what, I might be a Republican because that guy was funny about the horses and stuff. Fucking discuss openly and not be judged for it. And then, so they're talking about politics and shit like this, And then Brian Callen goes, you tell your old laugh. That's all of Austin. Brian Callen gets on stage.
That's them, but I'm talking like the woke people that he hates, right? If they were there. If they were there.
Yeah, he's converting to...
Oh, you think they're going to buy in now?
He's the red pill.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah. Okay. He red pills everybody because of how funny he is.
Dude, liberals are all cat ladies, dude. he's going to make 10 jokes about cats. You don't think that's going to win them over?
It's funny to say cat ladies when there's homeless cats.
Yeah, homeless cats are liberals, dude.
Homeless cats are liberals, and then liberals in general are cat ladies, so that kind of goes hand in hand with what you're saying.
Okay. I'm saying, like, he's the first step into a lot of baby steps towards fascism. This Brian Callen.
Tim Kennedy saying Cooney got to do Brian Cena special live. I don't memorize this. Then nobody will know that. They'll just think I'm insane.
False comment.
Because some people could recognize Shop. If I do Brian Callen, people really will think I'm like the least funny person of all time.
That'd be funny if you didn't go up as Brian Callen if your stage name was False Gods.
It's a great name for stand. False God. Now coming to the stage, False Gods.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? When you're fucking out there, dude, you get locked in, right?
Asana sees it, which I would love to see Cooney act like he's riding a horse, but super cute.
I can do it. Yeah, you could fucking do that on, what is it called? Sora. That sounds like a Sora video that Jaro would make.
Bro, nothing moved on his body, nothing. But whatever he did, that horse from a dead stone still stopped. Hook off, full speed. That guy sent a signal from his root chakra through his taint into the beast's back. And that signal was, go now. And the horse was like, yes, master. And took off.
He's riding the horse again. I've already seen this.
Can we please get this as a gif on the fucking...
He's not going to do that.
What is it called?
He's not going to do that.
Can we get this as a gif on the Discord, dude? I want to see this.
Yeah, that's right. That's, yeah. Ride that horse, you fucking crazy old bitch.
Where's the green screen at, dude?
It's crazy he's doing this at 85 years old, too, like Sean would say.
Let's get a little bit off.
Yeah, he said, go now.
Dude, that was great. I didn't think we'd get that so fast. I mean, that might be like, we just ended there, dude. Wow. I don't know if I can really do that. I can't do this good.
You never really rode a horse, huh? That's true. I actually have never ridden a horse.
It's a weird, like, aerobic exercise.
The horse was like, yes, master. And took off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the last thing we see before you become miserable.
He wasn't even using the reins. He was just walking around.
It's not done yet. Oh, man. That was a show last night. The comedian rode a horse for 15 minutes. Dude, that would be kind of funny, honestly. If you allowed me to do 20 minutes of stand-up and I just did me riding a horse the whole time. No, and I was like this. Just the whole entire... He's not done yet. Oh, he's gone, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I wonder if anybody's ever done this on stage and a comedian's like, that horse bit, it's killer. Just giving them prop. Oh, what is that? Why? Why would you do this to a horse?
Okay, let's give a big laugh. So we got to check out this. I wish we could have watched the horse bit with no audio first every time. Like, if Brian Callen came on screen and was like, all right, guys, you know what time it is. And then...
It's funny to watch this because we're watching, kind of, it feels we're watching it live. Clips that will be, or stand-ups that will be clipped. These things, they look like they're straight out of one of those videos where I change person. Look at how much comedy sucks now. It's broken. But Callen riding a horse and Whitney Cummings pretending to be in a stripper pole.
Yeah,
this is
The reins, he was just controlling everything to control 1,200 pounds of bone and muscle with naught but the golden crescent. That is your inner thighs and taint.
5 minutes exactly. Yeah, Joe Rogan's like, you can do the special on my club. Just wait 5 minutes before you touch your thighs. Oh, you caught it, yeah. Yes, there's the golden crescent.
Or
the golden arches.
What an expression of masculinity. Like, if I caught that guy in bed with my wife, I would be like, I apologize. So I go from acrobat to cowboy, and now I follow a guy. I come across this reel. He's a sensual chef. There's no other way to put it. He's a sensual chef. He wears naught but an apron. An apron jacked. He's got, first of all, his naturally. I don't know how to describe his body. If it was a landscape, it would be unsafe to traverse in a regular car. You need special shocks. Even then, you'd be like, "This is crazy, dude." You know?
Yeah, he's not getting on the horse. Well, this one is a car. Oh, he's riding a man's chest on a car. I wasn't listening on this. Good. I mean, for your own safety, probably you have to tune out every once in a while. It's a defense mechanism. He's doing the whole, like, exactly the same Hawkeye thing. It's nuts. How he just does this every time. We're dumb for not thinking that he would do something different. It's shocking to me. I couldn't do this.
It is shocking because he like waits and switches you. He's like, I'm on my phone too much, but look at me on a horse.
Yeah, what is the false gods part? Who is the false god? You're talking about everything you've already done. Riding a horse and a hot guy. Is it olive skin? Is it olive oil? He's the kind of guy where his abs are big and muscular. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be, is this supposed to be bro comedy? Oh, it's different. That's what it is. Yeah. Is this what bro comedy is? Then fuck bro comedy. Yeah. This shit stinks. This is James Franklin saying. This is the craft perfected. This is too fucking mature. If I was in the green room and he was doing stuff like this and people were laughing, I'd be like, do I smell burnt toast? Am I having a stroke? I can't. Why are you laughing? Although actually, now that I think about it, I would be laughing hard. Oh, yeah. Because if it was in person and he was still doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really funny. You're trying to hold back your laughter. Like, oh, yeah. In the green room, it's different. But no, seriously, though, if I was, the green room would be a totally different experience. This is horrible Chinese water torture. But in the green room, I'd be laughing.
His body was demoralizing. Like, I was going to work out that day, and I was like, there's no point. Like, right? Like, why go to the gym? I'm an imposter. Nothing's going to grow. I'm not going to look like that. You know, if you can't afford a Ferrari, put a fin on the back of your Honda Accord. So watch this. So now I'm already in. And the dude, he's a chef, so he just looks at me through these Mediterranean curls and just goes, let's make a sandwich. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's just the greatest hits. It really feels like that. But talk about a Hawkeye for 4 minutes, and then we talk about how he wants to fuck a Hawkeye. It makes me think that he's stupid. And I always thought, now granted, he's a little stupid, but I always thought that he and maybe smart or stupid people do this, but he puts himself off as he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about vaccines and the government and other countries, and he's a worldly man, right? But it is a stupid thing to do a bit that's bad over and over again and not change, because that is kind of what I used to see at open mics, where somebody like we know that you all have never heard of, but like GT or Nick Country, you get excited because you know they're going to do the bit you want to see, right? Look, this
the same exact bit because it's exactly. You're like when they're like, all right, we're pulling the name out of the bucket. All right, next up is what's it? They never know who he is, even though everyone else does. Michael's got the GT. GT is next up, and he comes out, and I'll go like this. I'll be like to my friend, I go high five. Willie, we got a fucking pussy on the beer coming for us, baby. Abu Dhabi, baby. I get fucking in for Nick Country. I'm like, hey, all right, let's go. He's gonna talk about fucking some chick. It's gonna be amazing. He's never had sex. He's so drunk. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what offensive things he's gonna say. So that, but Allison Fitzgerald. Allison, I won't get anyone high five for that. But this maybe is to Austin comedians. Maybe they're having the same feeling that we. Yeah, we're just not in. We're not in the fucking. We're not in the green. He's riding a horse. Exactly. They're like, Callan's up. He's gonna do the horse thing. Yeah, fucking dude. Do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's how I felt back in the day. What do you think of Bot's comments there? Brian Callen on a horse be like, ding, ding, ding. Like, come on, horse be like, ding, ding, ding. Oh, man. He's so vain that he doesn't really absorb any subject fully that doesn't directly involve him. Wow, that's deep as fuck. I went to school.
And he pulls out a piece of raw meat. We were having a meat sandwich, obviously, and of course this guy takes his protein very seriously. And there was no warbling. This was not a domesticated animal. This was meat. This was something wild. He probably slew with his own hands. And he threw it the way he whacked it to the counter, such force, it tenderized the meat. He then looks at me and goes, let's spice things up. I didn't know what he meant until he began to grab handfuls of spices from cloth sacks, just recklessly. He wasn't even measuring. Just grabbing and dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering the meat in every color powder you can imagine. Aleppo pepper and cardamom and smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. Dude, he was chopping vegetables with a machine-like speed and precision. His forearms, I swear to God, looked pregnant.
Like, dude, you know what's crazy is that listen. Don't. I'm sorry, no, I was gonna say that. You know what's crazy is that we show him so much respect by not laughing. Okay, because the audience there, it feels like I'm not even joking. It feels like they're laughing at me. Oh wow. Okay, because maybe who the fuck talks like this? Nobody talks this way. It's not like a clever, coherent thought. It's like some dude just fantasizing about men and look at his face.
Okay, my cow.
Yeah. No, I mean, I hope they're laughing at him. For the sake of the country in Austin, the profession, no joke yet. In a way, that's kind of true. It does not really. I haven't seen much of a joke. He doesn't make any sense. The guy's throwing all the spice on the steak. Wow. You wouldn't do that. It just doesn't. It's not. Maybe he's trying to do a salt. What is a salt bay thing? Speaking of salt bay, we got ASW in the chat, dude. Oh shit, what's up, man? What's up, Alan? Feels like Callan saw the mascot, but Chipotle bit and was like, hold on. Yeah, he is doing a little bit of mascot voice there. Yeah, he's doing a little bit. I'm gonna spice my steak. No, you're right. That is absolutely. We show him respect, but not laughing. Yeah. That's more respectful than what we have laughing at too. We laughed a good amount when he's riding the horse. Oh yeah, we'll do that. But then also have jokes. Like ride the horse for however long you want to at the beginning, but then write jokes. Don't talk about men. Yeah. No, all of this is fascinating. I'm having so many thoughts right now about it that I'm forgetting. That may be partially grapes. But I keep hitting me. That I'm like, I haven't stopped. Oh my god. What is it? Who thinks of that? People are laughing because they waited months to get into this shitty club and spend money on the drinks. Now, I'm stuck listening to this old man describing Instagram videos. Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh no, he did that earlier. Now he's just fantasizing.
The kind of forms is the vascularity. They look like a cluster of angry horse dicks. So then he pulls out a loaf of bread. I can't believe the guy eats bread. And I don't know what kind. It was a rustic varietal, probably a French poulet, and he squeezed it at the camera. He just squeezed it and gave way under his heavy fingers with a moaning crunch. This was the most outrageous part. He takes a naked hand, and goes wrist deep into a vat of raw honey. A vat? Who has a vat? This guy. It just comes up with a wasteful amount. I mean, wasteful. His whole hand was covered in amber gunk, and I was like, what are you gonna do with that? And he didn't answer. He just began to rub it. Some of it made it to the meat.
We should have been able to predict he was going to do that. Did you know he was going to do that?
I did have an idea that he would put his hand into a vat of honey and rub it on his body.
I'm not as quick as you. I didn't know. But I wish I did. I wish I had predicted that.
I don't have Graves yet.
Yeah.
Dude. And thank you for updating us. They're saying that he's talking about a chef on an Instagram video. I did not hear that.
I missed that, yeah.
Maybe I would have been live.
Anyway, the sandwich came together. I can't remember how it's a blur, but it took the kind of bite your mother would scold you for. Just the choking hazard alone. And the juices, Jackson Pollock, his chest and apron. And my wife came in and she was like, why are you making that face? And I was like,
I'm having such dark thoughts. Because, alright, anyone that's done stand-up, they have mad stand-up out there. But he's doing stand-up now, he's 50. He's been doing stand-up for 30, 40 years or something. And this is his finish. This is him. And it should be his height, right? His prime. And it's this bad, so what that makes me think of is his children when they see him. Yeah. I've never seen him stand up, and one day someone's like, "Hey, dude, I'm watching your dad do stand up." He's like, "Oh, I never watched something." They don't know what it's like. So they go, "I've never seen it." So like, you want to watch it? Well, I guess I've kind of just been avoiding it. You know, I have a normal life. You know, I'm happy, married, kids, and all that. Oh, let's just check it out. And so his son finally watches the stand up, and then the next day, the whole family finds out that his son is killing himself. Oh my God, no. Because of the horse thing, because of the hot guy. Actually, he kills himself. He decides to do it after the honey thing. He runs honey off. He's like, I can't live any longer. Even when he leaves his whole family.
He was found in his studio apartment on the YouTube video that said 7 minutes and 30 seconds into his Father's Day special.
So he can't be cool. Yeah, I went a little farther. Yeah, you think that's far? Think about what the other thing I was going to say. It was actually much worse.
Oh my God.
I spared you.
I hate to say that you're wrong all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be that guy.
Okay.
But you don't think he's like this all the time with his kids?
Maybe.
And if you're his son, how many times do you see this man ride a horse? That isn't there.
And they like it because he's being goofy with small children. Maybe. Or it would be funny if he was very serious with them too. Like he's not funny at all. And they go, man, I wish Dad would be more comical. He's all about business and numbers, and he keeps telling us that we need to drink rain in school and wear the sandals, toe holds. I can't. He doesn't let me wear shoes in gym class. I have to wear toe holds, and I have this whole script I have to say to the other kids. I have to tell their parents to buy toe holds. I had to tell my teacher to get a Wix.com site. My dad rides my ass. Sucks being Brian Callen's son. I wish he would just goof around, and then they see this and they go, "Oh God, I'll wear it. I sleep on a Helix." Patrick said, "I told everybody to buy Helix. Please don't divorce me." The kids at school make fun of me. $500 sandals.
I'm hungry.
I think Craig makes a fair point. It's funny thinking Brian's offspring and think themselves because of his comedy.
Oh, thank you.
I thought there was going to be a joke that says,
all right. Well, I appreciate the support.
Probably gay.
probably get it.
7 days later, I purchased an apron. I wanted to make my wife that said it was my younger wife. I put it on. I began to make the same sandwich in earnest. She came into the room and told me I look like I should be washing dishes in prison.
It's like, I told this on the show many times, I think, but there was that one time I went to the comedy store and I went just to watch a show with my friend, and 8 of the 10 male comics there did bits about, like, I might be gay, and if I had power, I would say, we're shutting the comedy store down for a week. We need to figure out what's going on here, and we'll talk with everybody, we'll interview, but a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut the club down and figure out how we can move forward from this.
Why are you shutting it down for a week if you don't know why? We're shutting it down for a week.
Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 weeks now, because you asked me why. You should know already. Did you watch the stand-up? There was one comic that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay on stage. One. And it was a woman. It was so fucking infuriating. But then, and he's essentially doing the same shit.
Yeah. This is like if your dolphin bottle did stand up.
He'd probably do it, though. Let's see. Like, it's harder to do now.
Oh, we got one.
Will convey some of something else as well. So the Gemara says, we need our two guys saying.
Goddamn. Is it locked?
Let's see. All right.
Butter screamed gross and ran from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time on my phone. You know what I mean?
I bring the dolphin. I go back in the stand-up. I bring the dolphin bottle on stage with me. I'm no better than Cal. It was so. Remember the first time I did how funny it was outside? It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I spit out my drink. Because I was thinking, what if I did that at the office? I'd probably fire myself.
I could just go from at 57 to go from wanting to be an acrobat to a cowboy to a gay man. The problem is that social media has a lot of useful information. It just does. You know, especially when you want to be healthy. You got all these PhDs with gorilla necks who can dead gorilla.
Yeah, I was waiting. I wasn't listening to anything you were saying. I was waiting for the next animal.
Yeah.
I feel like I could put that to bed now. It was gorilla.
This is like probably talking about Huberman.
You guessed it. You guessed monkey.
Oh, I didn't guess monkey. Hinko or somebody else guessed monkey. Yeah, but that's close. That's pretty close.
500 pounds, you know, like my doctor has abs. It's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the secrets. All of it is so much information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. I gotta just narrow it down, man. I'm not a health crank. Like, you gotta get sunlight, get sunshine, direct sunshine, at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Like, just don't go crazy. But if you have a pale vagina or penis, you're not healthy. You know that.
I have been watching a lot of sunsets lately, and I do think about putting the sunset directly on my butthole. You heard about these before?
Sunning,
Yeah, sunning. So I'm not much better than Cal, but I don't do it on stage. I just have the funny thought when I'm watching the sunset.
I only know about that from Tom and Chad and JT. Yeah, they had a bit about it. Yeah.
You know, we're just outing ourselves. We both have Cal thoughts all the time.
You know that, right? Are you guys cold plunging? Are you cold plunging? Huh? Are you? Be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm looking at this room. You guys look very inflamed. Everybody here looks like this room is swollen. You should look 20% swollen. You gotta sit in ice water, guys. You have to sit. It's gonna suck every morning after meditation, obviously. But you sit, get in ice water. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. But just stay there until you're sure you cannot have children anymore. That's when you know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news: go right into a sauna. Go right in. You want to go from the waters of the Arctic to Death Valley because that's natural. Yeah, and you sit in the sauna. Sit in there. I don't give it. How hot should it be?
It should be so hot it makes you a better person, okay? Yeah, you should think about health, all right? Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. And by the way, balance. Balance, you won't know this. This is, I give, my presentations are also full of useful information, and they are fine.
First joke. Which was our presentation is fully useful.
Liquid can't convey too much other liquid.
Got it.
Can't convey too much to other fluids.
You fall.
I mean, that literally was a joke.
You think the crust, not the
Yes.
romantic.
Yeah, I mean, I know this is not expressions. Now, I don't need to know how much you think about how hot guys are. That's not useful to me.
What if he did the Borat thing? He said that and he went, nah. That's what he missed there. What's up, Eric Flack?
When you fall in your 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you have weak
And then you get
toes. You don't know this? Everyone knows. It's amazing. We don't talk about toe strength. That is the most. You're working your whole body. You're doing nothing for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right. Listen, if you're not running in heavy sand barefoot at least 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I don't. And I can't stand where people are like, I don't live near a beach. I can't find heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well, then die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. Yeah, you want to live to 105. That's a
It's talking about
That guy was not
ultimately
laughing
against
at
the ability
Like
of
Craig
all
Amico
health
was not
to
happy
convey
with
tuma
that.
to mashkin.
He fucking does
Yitma
not give a shit.
desifa the tummy to mashkin.
He's studying the grade speed. Yeah, he's about to write a rap.
The
He's about
ability
to-
of what?
Yeah, you want to live to
Mashkin convey too much of it. It was fascinating.
It also kind of
The whole passage is teaching us. The beginning of the passage is teaching us the ability of
This is how I found out that's successful. Like, my fucking disguise is just blue light glasses.
5, that's a new 50. Yeah, let your friends die at 85. You want to get to 105. Don't miss those 20 years. Yeah, oh, that's a blast. From 85 to get to 100. Do you ever see what the average 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. Become involuntarily non-binary. That's what happens. 100-year-old people. Like your face looks like a used catcher's mitt. You're walking sideways like a crab. I won! I have strong toes! I ate kale! I sit in ice water! All my friends are dead! I'm a winner!
That's like Jim Brewer. That was very much like Jim Brewer. Yeah. That's like if Jim Brewer and Casey Rocket had a baby. What the hell was that? Yeah, I would kill that baby.
I'm a winner!
That was kind of, that was a little too close to Jim Brewer. That feels like thievery. Yeah. Keep talking about it. Yeah. I think that because he's walking like Jim Brewer does with a it's so much funnier without sound. It's so funny that Callan's special is better without sound. Brian Callen, better without sound. You might laugh at this if you can't hear. The worst thing you could do to somebody that can't hear is put captions on this. Because they probably, just watching this, that guy is really doing sign like, I think my favorite comedian is Brian Callen. Like, have you ever heard him though? Or seen? No, I haven't even seen the captions. Why do you ask? And then you go, okay, well, let's just real quick, we're going to caption it. Okay, I'm very excited to see this. And then they're a week later, they're dead. They're dead, okay? That's not by someone else's hand or natural causes. That's all I'll say. All right? I'm the same as Kevin. I'm doing the same. I'm going to do the same thing over and over again. Actually, that one is one year. The first one. Goonie, it's okay to laugh at the fart bit. We get it. You love that. Let me go. That's true.
I'm sorry.
Backdrop reminds me of Gringo Coffee.
Yeah.
I remember watching the first Rogan special as a kid and thinking he was a comedian. Now watching him and all his friends do comedy, this hurts me. Yeah. Sharing sentiment there, brother. Dan Dalton. Sometimes I forget he's doing this for comedy marks, and there are people that actually find it funny. I disagree. I think there's nobody that finds this funny. Like I said earlier, they're laughing at him at a certain point. It's like comedy used to be clever jokes from like, you know, the greats. You know what I mean? Dat Van. I don't know who else to say, but Ralphie May. I mean, Ralphie's better than, but okay. But to finish my thought, this is just like showcasing like psychosis in a sense. It's like some fucking crazy, and you're laughing because you're like, things like this. Yeah, but it's not a clever things like this. You know what I mean? No, it's also very dated because a lot of what he does could be that old Howie Mandel cartoon where we watch it and we go, what the fuck is that? That's not funny at all. He's still doing a version of that. It hasn't, his comedy hasn't changed since then. It's almost, I'm not realizing, derivative of that, which is bad. This is like a Jelly Roll didn't say that. Actually, Jelly Roll probably would be better than this, but that's not much of a compliment. He goes, dude, my dick don't work.
What's up, Dallas? You guys. For your suffering boys. That's such bullshit. I'd rather die smoking and robbing a bank than tell a man goes out. Salads for cowards. You know, the other thing is, though, you know what's funny is you can do everything right. See, I think you realize when you get older, you can do everything right. You can literally take your vitamins, you can wear your seatbelt, go to church, pay your taxes, give to charity, eat all the food that's good for you, and somebody can still step out of the shadows and kill you. Right? That's a fact. That's the other thing social media reminds you of, that you can die at any time of anything. I've seen all the death. I didn't ask for it, but I've seen people die of every way you can imagine, everywhere. And I think they do that. I think the social media gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, you know, he's talking
The gods. Social media gods. That's facts. Calvin has been doing stand-up since it was invented. I know he's smart, so he has to be aware of the audience's perception. And I agree, the Gringo Puppy is better than this. Oh yeah, 100%. I lost where he was going, but I was trying to keep up. You can't have a fun time watching this. Well, except if it's like this. That's what I tried to say at the beginning. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if you recall all the times we watched before, but eventually we are literally in pain. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's hard that we look forward to a Calvin special. But we do. Well, you gotta see. Even though it's bad, you want to see, like, how bad, right? Is it really the same? How can it be the same? Right? It doesn't change at all? That doesn't seem possible. It reminds you somewhat that there is some truth to the people don't change. Yeah. Now, I disagree. I think people do change, but a lot of times they don't. We're both ways true. It's like watching a movie where the characters don't grow at all. It's like, really? We just watched a day in the life of these characters, and there's no growth? Hard to grow when your job is that you work in a storage unit. Ralph had a podcast over before he works and maybe lives in a storage unit. With one of his 3 families. Chin.
Gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, you know, his dopamine levels have been a little too high. Let's bring his cortisol and adrenaline levels up.
That's a great point. He is saying
How does he transition this back into Animal Sounds? Thank you for keeping us in check. We should be thinking this the whole time.
And like, how soon till that happens?
Yeah. And Kringleberry, what the fuck is up with his thumbs? We've brought this up before on Team-Ups. He does have strange thumbs. He's got an ability to hit a secret that we will never be able to
What's up, Dallas?
Brian giving Tony a run for his money in the race, 4 gays demand in Texas.
I like how that's the screenshot.
Hungry Wolf on stage.
And where the comment pops up on the screen, it looks like he's looking at that rubbing his head.
Send in the video of the escaped circus elephant stomp that poor guy to mush.
That's quick. Wow, I didn't know if he slipped in a reference. He's an elephant graveyard.
Oh, yeah. Do you think he'll mention raccoons?
I think he's done that before, right? I only watched one where he did that.
Oh, dolphins. Somebody's got money on dolphins next. Next in order is either bears or wolves. Okay, bears, wolves, or dolphins. We got you guys on. We got the guy, who's the guy on the side taking bets?
Bookie.
The bookie. We got a tarantula hawk.
The bookie's a raccoon.
Every count, especially in the media, you're good at hitting Suey Highs, buddy. The last one. That's
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You don't even know. You don't see it coming. You're just like, oh, I love that one. Why is it shaking its head so violently? It's unbelievable. I thought the guy was running away from a bird. I'm like, look at the pussy running away from a bird. I'm like, that's a fucking drone. They were doing video. These kids were capturing themselves sucker punching people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my wife. I go, first of all, you're too relaxed. I need your head on a swivel. You're walking down the street. I want you, your hands up. I want you bobbing, breathing at all times.
Do you want to see that?
Yeah, that might be way funnier.
What does that mean? Typically, we shouldn't go like me the Afrini. Afrini, we'll say, ultimately,
Oh, this is great. It's so much better without sound, dude.
Little back guy right here.
And the guy that might, go back again.
Now I know.
Watch. The guy that white this guy is deaf. He's for sure deaf. 100%.
He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I'll stop.
My wife is like, the kids are opening their presents. Christmas can wait. But, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this was I was here,
That one was kind of funny. Like, not on purpose, of course. But that one made me laugh. I heard it. I was not going to pretend like I didn't hear what he said.
Get the price to stand that Oakland conveys to the masses.
Oh, you box? Wow. Couldn't have known that. Shocking. Wow. I don't think I could take any more. Chris. Man, that was great. I still box. Everyone should have that understand special. I still box. It's funny. I look at Callan and I know that just looking at him, I know that he says he doesn't say karate. He says karate every time. There's a kind of guy you can look at him and you go, "This is a guy that says karate." And thinks that it's funny. Afghanistan.
By the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this is what happens to me when I get out and go like, I'm rolling with this kid, 26 years old, who gives me his ankle. Give me your ankle, bro. You can't just leave your ankle like that. I'm an ankle guy. He must have forgot, I picked that, I just got that, I scooped that up, I drove him right.
Just doing all the hits right now.
Which the Gemara says, he came out,
Yeah, it is weird how he looks like a real stand-up comic when you have it on mute. He's very good. What is he doing? The deaf guy's like, what the fuck is he talking about? And they have to guess, because if I didn't know the context, I would think that he was, this is my guess. Yeah. Actually, think of something, and then on three, we'll both guess what he's doing. Okay, I'll count it off. All right. Do you have something yet? Oh, I was going to watch it. Yeah, watch it, and let me know when you have something, but don't say anything. Just watch it.
What's the extra? Why is it that masculine is going to be more receptive to the law?
Okay, I got it. All right. They're on three. Okay, we'll both say what we think he's doing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm mowing a lawn. Well, close. I thought it was a mechanic telling you why you could get something else done in your car.
Every other
Mowing a lawn is good, yeah. I think I can see. Yeah, but that's what mechanic is like talking about. Yeah, you need to fucking upgrade. You clutch it. Yeah, you talk way more to your mechanic side. I'm like, yeah, what is it? Yeah, they like, I grew up in a mechanic shop. Oh, that's true, yeah. You actually know. Oh, it's a truck guy. Yeah, and it's, yeah. No wonder it takes you 6 months to have a truck. Being attacked by a mountain lion, okay. So I was driving my truck and flipped it, okay. A white guy acting out his bad Spanish.
I drove him right down the Manhattan angle sky high, and then I had trouble looking left for 11 days. I'm just afraid I'm going to get bested by a younger, more symmetrical male. And, and my wife is young. She's going to be like, it's just a business decision, I'll raise my kids under a different name. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's like in my mind, in my fantasy, I'm going to be 85, still training. I'll be in the cane, and some guy will be like, what's up, old man? And I'll be like, oh no, you chose the wrong grandpa. But you know what the problem is, here's the problem. I'm starting to calcify, okay? I am. That's what it is. I don't care how much yoga, I don't care what you do. Listen, you get to an age where if I have to fight for my life, if somebody attacks me on the street and I gotta go from 0 to 100 like that, I better be very warm and thoroughly stretched.
I love that one, dude. Christian Custody said it looked like Brett pressing that guy from Starbucks. That's pretty great. Yep.
I'll pull everything, bro. I have so many delicate spots. Don't worry about road rage. If I've been sitting in a car for more than 20 minutes, I can't just pop out of the car. I can't. I don't care. You could be beating my mother to a pulp, and I have to do my foot twirls. I have to. If my Achilles will pop right off the bone. I do. I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
Why? Because you're
That's pretty funny. But it's like, it's not funny right now. But I can understand how this could be funny for sure. It's so funny for this screenshot, for you to say this is funny, or this could be funny. It's so good. That was my background. He looks hilarious, dude. He looks hilarious. Again, a scenario where you're trying to convince your friends that your woke friends that you want to take them to a comedy show and you go, no, this guy's different, okay? This guy's very funny. He doesn't do any of the offensive stuff, okay? He's very clever. And they go, all right, well, let's see what he looks like. And they show him this. And they're like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not going to that. I'm not going to go watch. What did you think of Frank Nelson? People scream. Everyone's dead. Oh, we're so damn late to the Cooney stream. Shout out to Brendan Mallory, welcome. No, but this, the idea of the joke is pretty funny. It's just he sucks. That picture is great. You should screenshot that and make your profile picture. Can you screenshot that and send it to me? I want to make that my Sora profile picture. Yeah, dude. Perfect. Perfect. Doesn't get funnier than
That's top tier right there. Let's see.
So true, dude. I think the responsible thing to do now, getting to an age where if I really want to be safe, I have to start.
All right. I like that idea from Walking Dead, and only because you're always here, dude. And I'm sure he's donated a couple times. We'll do that. But tell me when, yeah? You guys should watch every 30 seconds. No, not every 30 seconds, but we're going to do it one time. Watch it with no sound, guess the joke, then...
That's a good idea.
But not yet, though. Let's
Okay, yeah.
wait till, you know, he's going to get another standing O. Right?
What's up, Cook?
At the end of a standing O, we'll do it then. World-class comic.
I want to start mimicking some of Callan's characters in real life. Like, I want to cook, right? I'll cook something, but I do the stuff that the salt guy. I just throw in spice and smoke paprika. Just to make my fiance think I've gone insane. There's paprika all over the floor.
Let me know when, or we'll wait for a standing O.
Carrying pepper spray and a whistle. I know. Because that takes no warm up and then, just call the authorities. I'm not going to carry a gun. I own guns, but I all my friends in Texas hold the brain, you know what I mean? But for me, it's just, it's too heavy.
Performance art. Again, another running with the idea. When you pause it, dude, we unlocked another level. When you pause it, he has hilarious screen grabs. It's not just when the video is playing that he's playing with those sounds. It's pictures of him doing shit. This is great too. He looks like a Jeff Dunham puppet right now. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, but here, performance art. All right, performance art. We take me and you take the scenes, and you got to be real dedicated to this shit. Yeah. We take the scenes from his thing and we act them out. So you're the cowboy, or I'm the cowboy, and you're Callan, and I start putting honey all over my chest, in front of you, in an audience, and we are acting out Brian Callan stand-up. Can we do the same with Brennan Shaw? A real honey.
Oh, you'll be a turkey.
Yeah, I could do it, or a real. Well, we don't want to hurt animals, but we could get a lion. Yes. Or maybe someone and you have like the gun and the thing, and you act it out. I think this is a good idea. I mean, I gotta get in shape. Take my shirt off.
But it's like where this is going.
I think it's a good idea, dude. I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Up to you. Listen, your fortune.
Yeah. I think I could dig it. I can dig that. Maybe it has to be the perfect fit though. That is capable of transmitting on stage at our budget.
Yeah, well, listen, budget is no concern. We're going to spend all of it.
You're going to get extra dongles?
Well, when it gets big enough. But we do multiple scenes.
Okay.
We'll picture the first scene, we'll pick something that's within our budget or whatever.
I like this idea because they have a lot of off-Broadway type stuff in New York. It could be like an off-Broadway type, like we could do it at the Elysian. It's not stand-up; it's like a show.
Yeah,
like just taking stand-up bits from like Jim Brewer, Brian Callan. Like that's the selling point. It's like watch real life bits from Joe Rogan. For Christ's sake.
They deny us and they call the cops. But I know all the shit we talked about the Elysian. Why not? Are you a real alt place? Do you really do alt comedy? Well, this is as alt as it gets. Okay, strap the fuck in because we're two alt comedians and we want to do a show.
Yeah, and we want to bring Dave Chappelle's transmit to life.
How more alt can that be? Although I mean, it's also bullying. We're bullying them. I don't care. I think it's fun.
Oh yeah, Elysian's not about bullying.
No, I think Heidegger does this stuff. He's probably stealing this from us right now.
Yeah.
So keep it. Don't tell Heidegger about this, okay?
Let's see.
Son of a bitch.
I'm waiting for that muting.
It just throws my hips off. I can't wear a bulky watch.
You don't remember it? You guys get Rob Pebbles on Pertainer. You don't remember Rob Pebbles?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about JR's coming. What's up with my open jigs?
It sounds like you got a gambling problem. All right? Go to a meeting.
If we're ever in Atlantic City, we'll take you up on that open PF Chang's offer.
Oh, is he inviting us to PF Chang's Atlantic City? Okay, never mind. I'll go.
I don't know what you read.
I know, I just heard Atlantic City. I didn't
No, I live near Atlantic City. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Cooney's got grapes. Look, I'm fucking like unscathed or scathed. I'm rolling over all the wires. Okay, let's go.
I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm in jail. Like a free spirit. I know.
Okay.
Suffix viable, suffix not viable. Well, that
We gotta guess what it is.
All right, so he was talking about guns. He's saying that his friends
I don't understand.
Texas are all holding guns. I'm doing this
That's
before
Milo's
for
Shabbos.
you.
Yeah, I didn't listen to anything you just said because I can tell without any kind of context I'm different.
Why
Let's go already. Let's read.
I did listen.
Every 8-year-old kid will say what? Is a suffix
Boy,
name.
fuck you.
Suffix is just a lot, suffix viable,
Someone
suffix
thinks you're
not
bad as shit.
Why would you have a license to go to the Macau Shabbos for a baby that is only suffix viable? Look at that. Nim Hali Tabashi Kofam Bob Amadala. Nim Hali Mahalina. Shouldn't cut them in Rashmini. The Shabbos, how are you able to circumcise any baby on the 8th day when it's Shabbos? Gilma Nepal. Hello, Khazilamo. Va'osakabur Mishboshimis. So we'll say the whole sort of here of Mila on Shabbos is that halacha l'maisa, the mitzvah of Mila is built for Shabbos. But if you're telling me about every baby within 30 days is not really, it's not spiritually viable, not practical, then how am I permitted to go ahead and do Machalo Shabbos, to go ahead and give us this means where they do it, not to go ahead and where it's not certified its viability, to which the Gemara is called Rabbi. We can give you a Mila of the we'll say again, one of two ways.
I think he's talking about how you have to be fit to wear a gun. You gotta be fit to have the gun because kids have the gun and not be solid. Alright, that's your guess. Wow. Who are you? I mean, that's the worst guess I've ever heard. No, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, and I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Okay? Alright. So, obviously, he's in a sandwich. Okay, he's waiting in line to get a sandwich. Obviously. Obviously. Somebody's gonna kill themselves in the canteen. Oh, fuck, I wasn't even gonna do that. Shit. No. Alright, so he's in Subway. Alright, pay attention, okay, because you're a little worried right now. Alright, so he's gonna get a sandwich. He's waiting in line. He's thinking about, do I want Italian food to eat? Or do I want to fucking get in there and get a fucking veggie sandwich or whatever, 6-inch or 12-inch, I'm hungry, right? So he's thinking about that, but then all of a sudden, a fucking comes in and he's looking for his gun. He pulls it out. He's like, I can't get my gun out. You have to get your gun out quick. If a bird is flying at you, everybody knows that. So who's going to be in your fucking ready stand, like triple threat? Pass it all, right? You're going to pass shit. Done. Okay. So, yeah, that's what happened. So I'm definitely more right than if he brings up Subway, dude, I'm going to lose my shit. Obviously, he's on Subway. Let's see what he says.
No, I'm not a gun. Even if I carry a gun, I'm just not responsible. I'm not. Within 3 days, I'd be like, where is my gun? 100%, that'd be me. I'm not carrying a knife. My buddy, this is great. My buddy, I look at him, he pulls his shirt up, he's just kind of adjusting his clothes. He's got a dagger, a sheath knife. I mean, a horrible looking dagger. Like, it's made for one thing. And he's wearing it this way so he can pull it this way, I guess. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, what is that for? And he goes,
isn't it crazy how much funnier it is? Yeah, that was. That's a good find. I love doing this. Yeah.
In case, bro. In case what? It's like, in case there's a situation, I gotta open somebody up. Open somebody up. It's like this thing will unzip you right quick. Unzip you. You sell real estate. Why are you talking? How many situations are you in where you're like, you know what, I gotta unzip? You said 3 bedrooms, fuck this. What if he has a knife? What if the other guy has a knife? Now you have a knife dagger in one of these things?
we get a guess.
And with that, I don't. You really want to be safe?
You really want to be safe. Oh, we're gonna guess again. We're gonna do this forever. Okay, this is so fun. Until it's not fun. Who the fuck is laughing at this? It's got to be a laugh track. Thank you. Yeah,
we
no,
would
I
go
think so.
ahead
There was a
and
mistake
give
filming some
him
dolls and no
the
construction paper. What are we doing here?
Quite possible.
Let's see what he does.
When
What do you
you
say?
don't go ahead and lie to violate
No, something about a knife. Safe here.
what is that referring
Very
to?
nice.
Machshire nila va'aliba
If you want to be safe.
that would be machshire nila, according to Rabbi Eliezer. So taking a step back for just a moment. Remember again, that the machlokas in the Mishnah about whether or not to be mechal Shabbos or machshire nila. That becomes a preparatory act. Transporting the knife or even under extreme circumstances.
Okay, he's doing a little bit of act out. Okay. He does this a lot.
Go ahead and
motion.
violate Shabbos for machshire nila.
It's always like to be like, like you're stupid. And this.
That when we say that you can't be mechal Shabbos or a suffix then you're zayin for nila. God, you're talking about you can't be mechal Shabbos for machshire nila according to Rabbi Eliezer.
So let's end it there.
When does Rabbi Eliezer allow you to violate Shabbos for machshire nila?
All right, I'm a little stumped on this one, I'll be honest. But it's like thinking of ways to make you safe. He's like, you want to be really safe? You want to be really safe? That's what I think he's at the beginning. Yeah. And then, oh, dude, what if it's like even dumber than, okay, I'm going to go even dumber. What if he just says pretend to be gay? What if that's what it is? Just to, I think it might be it. Okay, or some version of that.
Here's mine. Okay. You want to feel safe? It's like, I'm not looking at the comments because I saw something that's influencing me, but no. The girl, it's like, because girls, it's like a sport for them to feel safe. It's like, they love to be in danger, but then they feel safe by a guy. Like a hot guy comes and they're like, oh, save me. And they like to find themselves in these situations where they need to be safe.
Okay, all right. I think both are good guesses. That's a better guess this time than you had last time.
Let's see. They're saying that you're right. Let's see. Oh, shit.
You gotta make money. You really want to be safe? You really want to be safe? You gotta make money. Fuck, yeah, I'm talking real money. You know what I mean? I'm not talking Austin money. I'm talking Dallas money.
Damn, yeah, Dallas is different. He's right about that. Shit.
There's a difference, bro. Oh, man, I'm talking billions. My buddy's a billionaire. That's, ready for this? That's 1,000 million. I fantasize about having that much money, and not because I have any charities in mind. That's how I know. I think
That actually was good for him. That's his first good job in 6 years of stand-up.
I just want to
Fellas in the chat, please. What does that mean?
So the pasuk says,
Fellas.
I'm just at heart, I'm just a lazy bitch. I just would love to just stop. I'd love to be like, no to everything. That's why I'm not gonna be a billionaire. My buddy, always busy, always. I'm like, how you doing? He goes, crazy week, dude. Crazy week. Why? Just work. Work. You have $1,000 million. I don't even think I would flush. Somebody can. Every time you hear a billionaire, they're so ambitious. I'm going to colonize Jupiter, and I'm going to bring irrigation to the Sahara. I will green the desert. I'd be like, I'm going to be cuddling my pony and eating my bonbons. It's a house, Tony.
That's way different than my rich thoughts. You know, I buy lawn, yeah, definitely buy flowers. Yeah. I talked to this other comedian once about if we had just the same money, I think I would go crazy.
you have an animal that's a trait.
We kind of said that we both thought that we would be like the character and there will be blood. Just walking around the house in a robe with a gun, a golden gun, shooting and all that. That's kind of down the hallway. Yeah, shooting down the hallway, yelling. Bowling alley for sure. Almost exactly that. Just basically that character.
Somebody would walk into this sounds like a college.
Yeah,
Somebody would walk into a room and be like, oh shit, you have an at-home theater? And I'd be like, no, this is the darts room. That's how big my darts room.
And this is probably obvious, but I play darts. So yeah, it's probably obvious to you, but I did drink your milkshake too. Okay, you laughed. God damn it, dude. You laughed. Fuck it. I was worried about that one.
I would be a very rich man. I would just be rich and spend all the money.
Yeah, no, it would be great to have that much money. Bonbons and being effeminate wouldn't play a role in it, but I do think there's a chance I would turn into that character.
How do you
Such a dick. I would probably have a staff. I'd have them standing at attention every morning, as is the rule. Good morning, everyone. I want something no one else has. I'm bored today. I want a chocolate waterfall and a square basketball. You'd be so safe. You wouldn't have to worry about jiu-jitsu. Carry a gun, just outsource my protection. I would hire violent professionals, powerful men with aggressive beards, warriors who've inoculated themselves to the stresses of combat, sheepdogs in suits. You can go anywhere.
It's probably hit in 1950.
Oh! Yeah, what the fuck is this, man? Shit is fucking lame.
I like making wild assertions, but do you think he's making fun of Joe Rogan here?
Yeah, he's only doing it to
Joe Rogan sound like a game man.
Yeah, for sure. It's a clever side
Just the same shit over long.
I'm redacted. Ryan Nyberg, welcome.
Yeah, I feel like he's saying that he did big dick. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean that's the dream, I guess, for being really good at stand-up. We all do that.
No, so making fun of Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Rogan does that. But maybe Cal, if he had that kind of money, he'd do that too. Or he's just shitting on it. Yeah.
And he's talking all of them, like, mentioning all these things that Joe Rogan does.
Interesting.
Always be protected. If you
Just explaining it, fuck you, Gordon.
did see someone coming for you, if you did see the wolves coming over the hill, you could just be like, get them.
Somebody gets wolves. Fuck. Who was that? Who got wolves earlier? Damn, you guys are smart. I said hungry wolf earlier. Somebody did guess wolves though in here. I was watching all everyone's guesses. So you guys can comment your next guess because you just hit wolf. Oh my god, that was a disgusting burp. I got wolves. Oh, there we go. Clap it up for us. Aziz. Title break count coming out.
What's up, Dallas? Look at you guys.
Retitled Brian Callum coming out.
Okay, so Ryan Hardy again with Coyotes.
We know we have a thing of them shimming in there.
Hey, everyone else's guess is still
Maybe
standing.
less than 30 days old.
I don't know why it's okay when I think about being that rich.
Given the seal of viability.
Jesus.
How do you do
Badger belt. Okay. Dirt serpents.
I think that's what happens when you make that much money, because you can walk into a room and be like, I want to fuck everyone, you know? And They'll do it because you got that much money. Everybody's going to be like, you start throwing money. Some people are like, no, it's against my principles. Really, give a mortgage, I'll pay it. If you got a 30-year mortgage, I mean, I'd be like, fine, let's go, bro. That's worth it. Money, man, money makes you do weird things. Listen, I'll tell you a story.
Okay, money makes you do weird things. I guess, yeah. That's pretty good. Sure. Yeah. I'm sorry for doing this so much, but it is a great fucking idea. Ready? Yeah. Audio's gonna be off, so if people are watching the alleyway, the audio's gonna work. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 23304. Money makes you near friend.
The second statement was that an animal within 8 days is also
what did he? I already forgot what he said. It's the crabs. Money makes you act in different ways. Okay, money makes you act different ways. Thank you. You say you had a friend that does something. Yeah, my friend. Let me tell you a story. My friend does this. My friend.
Can I eat my own consumption? What does that depend on? If you hold that an animal within the first 8 days is not considered to be viable, then what? Then Allah calls that animal a trait law. If it's a trait, I'm not allowed to eat it. The Shaila, the Gemara says, do the Rabbanan agree or disagree with Shemini Amiyah? And if they disagree, halacha kimoso, or even halacha kimoso, who does the halacha follow? Here we go.
All right, okay. I think I know what it is. All right,
you have a calf that is born on your dick.
I think.
Damn,
this is hard, dude. This is gonna be a hard one. I
what
don't
does that
know.
mean to tell you? I received a 1-day-old cat
I think
for consumption. Or
he's.
if a 1-day-old cat is committed for consumption,
My guess, and if it's anything to do with this, then I'm right. It's sex parties. Oh wow, something having to do with the sex parties. That's good. Yeah. I just like doing it. Sorry, we're a fat sword.
Pretty clear. Pretty clear that halacha l'maisa is telling me that I'm permitted to go ahead and keep an
Sex
animal.
parties. Sex parties is good. I think.
With the
I think it's an ice bath, and I think he's doing the whole like my friend. He like takes off his shirt and he's got ice hot, he's got abs, and then we're like, all right, yeah, I'll do an ice bath. It helps you, and then he's like, I get out of the ice bath, but I can't walk. I walk like this. I look like I'm stupid. Whatever. I think that's okay.
What the Shimon Meal's logic? Why does the Shimon Meal
even racier. 50-50.
an animal in 8 days?
Listen, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you, I met a super rich, like super villain. This was crazy. Like from the movies, this was nuts. I go to a party in LA at this house. This house is the kind of house you walk into and you're like, money does buy happiness. You know, like it was billionaires and movie stars and the people that have sex with billionaires.
Not a police once the animal reaches 8 days, it's viable. Once the baby
Wait for it. What is
30
the
days,
walking
that shows
I just guess sex parties is here. It definitely seems
very
like sex
well
parties, and now I'm worried that there's no
say
count.
that if you know for sure
That, yeah, you're even more connected than subreddit.
You know, I'm a pretty confident guy, but 5 minutes at that party, I've never felt more invisible in my life. Just nobody. I was a sport. Literally, I was just like, had I cleaned the toilets?
That's the walk. Fuck that. Walk is so much something I fucking Gerardo confirmed this right.
One of the security guys recognized me, and he was blocking certain entrances to the house so you couldn't go in. And this guy collected modern art, so he goes, go ahead and take a look, walk around, I trust you. So I was like, damn. So I'm in the bowels of this mansion. It's like it's rooms and different like art things. And then I come to a room, and there's this, and I'm already, there's this giant. Canvas. It's a white canvas, and it looked like the artist that took his long hair and dipped it in black paint, and then did this once. Like, right? Just this bullshit I'm looking at, right? And I can hear the din of the
Reports in the chat that I shouldn't be happy about
everyone
this,
agrees.
right?
party. I already felt
Animal
Yeah,
born,
you know, you should be
the
proud of
moment
yourself,
born with
Scary.
the animal,
I'm bad about myself,
feel
right?
that the moment
And I'm looking at this thing, and this dude, this count, this striking Dracula, this like, I didn't see him at first. I just heard him. I'm just looking at this painting, and I hear behind me, I hear this voice, and it just goes, "Do you hunt?"
one
I have hunted before, yeah. And you move like a hunter. I'll be honest, when I first saw you, I thought someone had thrown clothing on a jaguar.
Oh, he's doing that fucking voice again. I'm a falcon.
Now look, Allah has said on you. What's the word of the name?
I have birds.
Halacha calls it seven of you. What's that halacha? That's what it says. Namely, a baby is
Stop
only
what you're
considered to be
doing.
viable
Stop.
after 30 days. An
I
animal is
should
only
arrest
considered to be viable after 8
Nice, comes
days.
up.
The 30th baby. Yeah, has the status of at least a separate miracle.
And what do they call you then?
Halacha mukra, the baby.
Jaguar.
Yeah, we've lost. That's the headstone was said he was gonna guess that. Damn, or they were gonna guess it. Yeah, I forgot. Honestly, animal rights. So an Instagram message just said animal rights wants to send her a message on his phone. So we're checking in to see what's going on. Animal rights. What does that mean? It's a personal message. Animal rights. What is it? Your ex? Yeah, I got you. Animal rights. Yeah. He wants to sword. Oh, okay. It's a guy's fucking chest. Oh, wow. Profile picture. It's very
What happens
I'm afraid that won't do. Do you mind if I call you Tarzan? I don't care. You hunt. That was the first time I met P. Diddy. So nice.
Everyone will agree.
Yep. That's what money does to you if you're not careful.
Mugs has a black rifle. No, it's his mothership.
So in this external circumstances, that baby is considered to be alive. Again, we'll see the ramifications of that.
I told you, black rifle. Always be selling copies for clothes. BBC, dude. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is he gets an applause break here. We'll do one more. One more sound. Okay.
And then pass the way. So what do you do with a circumstance like this? Mar Sabra Chaydu, Umar Sabra Mace. One opinion says the baby is considered to be alive, and one said the baby is considered to be dead. Or was this if you have a baby that exhibited some level of physical vitality, but very weak vitality. So one opinion says the baby is considered to be living, the other one says he's dead. Am I not? What's happening? No? Oh, lift from the height. Let's say it's very important now. Let's say again a woman gives birth to a baby. Her husband dies afterwards. And then what happens? The baby dies shortly after, within 30 days. After only giving a yawn, the baby dies. He says so then again, this machlokes opens to a very important, to which the Imam said, everyone agrees that if within 30 days by a lion,
You go first. Okay.
to be alive.
I think it's something to do with being in line and stuff. Wait, I'm just I think it's something to do with, like, you can't compete with rich guys. Okay. Like, if you go, I got a fucking Mercedes GS6, or like, oh, really? I have a fucking helicopter. Something like that. Yeah. I got my girlfriend is hot. Oh, really? I'm dating the sun. That's pretty good, dude. That was pretty great. Because then I might have legitimately, that might literally be like a thing I could say. That's it. What's it called? My idea is that it's along the same lines as you when you mentioned like you work in an office
You know, like people that have $1 billion, $1,000 billion,
or a cat
they just attract women. Women just come to them. Yeah, they don't need to do anything. You could work in an office all day long and try to be great, and no woman will want to fuck with you. You could be a hard worker, no girl wants to do it.
It's
like, I know a rich guy. I know a rich guy. He works in an office. He does okay. But he works in an office. He's cool. So a water cooler. There's snacks. Pulls plants and hurts his brain.
That's what money does to you if you're not careful. If you chase the sensation, you gotta keep up in the ante. I give you $1,000 million, and you have a different set of problems. And I guarantee if you spend it on nothing but safety and comfort and sensation, within about a year, you'd go so nuts, you'd be so numb that you would start importing danger and discomfort right back into your life just to feel alive. That's what happens. Yeah, you can't shine. You cannot surround yourself with all that safety and comfort. You need struggle. You need it. You need uncertainty. You can't just have. That's why I think we read the Garden of Eden. I think we read it the wrong way. I don't think it was paradise. I don't. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because think about it. You want to be in a garden where nothing can kill you, where nothing can hurt you. That's not the way of saying nothing happens. No adventure. You need to not know what's going on. For anything to be fun, you gotta have a time limit. First of all, you gotta have a time limit. If you're coming all the time, like, right? When does that end? You become acne. There's gotta be an end point, and you gotta have at least a possibility you might die. You have to have that. You have to have danger. The only reason I put around a motorcycle, because you're heading towards the sun.
You suck, dude. Damn. Not funny at all. Also, just like trying to shoehorn in his religious grip, kind of bullshit. Oh, I read the Bible. Fuck you.
You might fall off and lose all the skin on one side of your body. Right? You have to have that. That's why it's more fun to pet, a tiger instead of a
tiger. You got tiger, dude. I didn't see tiger in the chat at all. Good catch. James Freeman said the sweetest things again. My head going to explode. This fruit starts talking about motorcycles. Facts. Yeah, dude, tiger. Didn't see that one coming. Cow. It took literally one more flavor. Cow twice. Yeah, 2 cows.
Cows are boring. A tiger instead of a cow. Cows are a tiger instead of a cow. Cows are
One of those kids' toys that make the animal noises with his Callan. I got you the Brian Callan toy.
A tiger instead of a cow.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my toy. It sounds like Brian Callan doing voice. That's all I could afford this year. It's a tough The economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Callan zoo toys for their children this Christmas. One kid requested black hole in his stockings.
That's only because
Elephant Graveyard said that he looks like the guy from the Death Cult. He said that Rogan does. Thing. I think Callan looks more like yeah, especially there. Oh yeah.
But like a tiger's like that. You almost kill it. I don't think Eve bit that apple because I think she was just bored. I do. I think we call it a sin. I think she'd call it an escape. I think all of us eventually would have bit that apple. You want to wake up in a garden, an eternal garden where nothing can hurt you, nothing can kill you. Next to a naked virgin. He seemed fine. He was like,
the absurdity of asking somebody if you want to wake up in a garden. It's just so crazy. You want to hear my thoughts on the Garden of Eden? Sure. How long did it take Adam
Or how long did it take you to eat from the tree of knowledge?
But actually,
For
it's
how
not
long?
things that.
No.
But actually, once you answer
How long did it take her?
this is not making
Yeah, but I'm not asking for answers. Just hear me out. Okay. How many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, fuck this?
Can't you just say, come tell me, you somebody sitting still up at the baby.
How big is the garden? How big is it?
Don't you hold.
These are questions. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm so used to being a stand-by. When you do that, you gotta ask me. Obviously, the person with the answers is fucking Brian Callen. Don't ask me. Yeah. That's it. That was it. You didn't really sell it there, but how big is the garden? And how many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, I'm gonna eat that fucking, how do I get out of here? That apple? Because he's too horny? Yeah. Adam's trying to fuck her every 5 seconds. You gave me that apple. It's like paradise for you, not for me. Keep putting your dick inside of me. That's my thoughts. I like where you're headed. How many apples till Adam turns gay? You like that more, you fucking bitch. Well, it's supposed to get to shut up, you know, you get that laugh. Let's see.
What do you want to do? Climb down a tree, cuddle a vegan tiger, take a nap?
So let's say parents would want to
I don't understand. Is it a vegan tiger making that noise?
You're allowed to.
Vegan tiger. Vegan tiger. Wow.
Get me the fuck out of here. Right? That's what happens, man. That's what people...
Was it leftist moose?
Really incredible.
I keep thinking you're going to be like, that was gay for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Do it real life. You make enough money, man. You make enough money. If you spend it on the wrong shit, I promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see that.
A woman had a baby.
I wanted to keep saying animals and get that political, or like a fucking lactose intolerant goose.
And what happened? This
promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see the Titanic. That shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. That shouldn't be, because, you know, you get to a point where the only way you feel alive and connected is to get into a tiny submarine, to cram into a tiny submarine and go 2.5 miles under the surface of the ocean to the coldest, darkest, wettest place on the planet to see that much of a boat. Shine the light over here. Look at the hull. But that makes you feel.
I can really relate to that. It is. I would love to see the Titanic next. What do you know? You're not impressed by the fucking Titanic. You're impressed by the fucking mothership. Fuck you. Well, we're at 2 hours now. Yeah. We'll do the rest of the special on motherfucking Patreon, man. Yeah. So if you want to see us, submerge. This is actually braver than going to the Titanic. Honestly, watching submersible. Yeah. This is watching the rest of this. That's submersible. Yeah. Let's actually do a quick poll here.
You spoke to me, you was in the park.
To see if career members then ask them to figure out the thing. We need to check the likes. You want to see? Yeah, it's probably bad. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, guys, if you don't like the videos, then I'm gonna watch Brian Callen stand up again by myself. You know what happens. That is really low. I might actually do that. Callen's gonna be. You're like, we're gonna also watch stand up, but something happened to Brendan. No one ever heard of him again. It wasn't by his own hands. I want to go as a Callen special only to see his audience. Cisgender camels. Ross Singh, welcome, dude.
So again, when we don't
I see you always in the comments. I never see you in the actual chats. 62 likes. That's insane. 231 people and 62 likes. Are we doing something wrong? Well, there was enough donations to buy robes. I think. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Kalisha doesn't cost credit.
Money for Rome!
The Halacha Onaisa Kalisha is going to cost credit secondary in the case of
What is that?
toys.
Oh shit.
We will not mandate Kalisha.
I
Rabbi Amar, Shadi is sending my brother, no, Achazu, the Achazu, ultimately again, so the Shadi is sending my brother, it's natural.
Usually
You
we're
have
at like
to do
300
Kalitza
right now.
no matter
Yeah,
what.
sure. Let's see.
No matter
Favorite
what,
Callan special. Start naming them. Man tears. Oh, okay. Isn't that one called Man Class? Yes.
Which means that
Let's see.
the deceased husband
Well,
not
false idols or what is it? False gods.
and
False
therefore
gods.
against mandated Amar Rabino Sharvia, but Arta Amar Rabbi Hachi, the Sasra Hadr.
I can't remember the other one.
So we look at Sharvia, you
Bomb makes your brain is coming, but I immediately remember after a bomb sound. That would be so funny. What is that? Man, something about.
You were quoting the initial position of
growing up.
Rava,
What is the one?
but then Rava softened his position and said that Inach Inami, if she is
Something
married
bad?
to a Kohen,
Growing up is
she
more.
need not to
Grown man. Oh.
So the
Grown
Sharvia
ass.
was
Who we find is grown ass man?
Sherusa Yehei Rava,
Probably not though. Man tears, complicated apes.
Oh,
I remember that was horrible. Never grow up. I don't remember never grow up, but I remember reading complicated apes. Yeah. Painful.
So Sharvia was calling.
Yeah. Apes. Complicated apes.
All
right, let's start the poll. What do you guys think? I can't remember the difference between them. That's the problem. That's the problem I got. You gotta talk to your doctor. I mean, do I? For sure I do, but not because of this. I think I like the man class the most. This is a very diverse. Well, people that get Itch's answer and they're like, where is it? Oh, false god. People like this. This is a resurgence for Cal. I mean, false gods is, maybe it's because we're watching it with on mute. Yeah, dude. The Hawk thing is pretty great. I mean, so far, we still have to watch the rest of the picture. Yeah. So, we should have the second half of Brian Callen's special. Listen, it's why is all about it?
Can I boycott this girl?
Yes, thank you, James Freeman. I like that he's committed to the bit of hatred towards Cal. It's very good. Very good. Always funny if you find something that's funny to keep doing it. It's more funny unless you're Cal. What was I saying? We'll watch the rest of this. Like, when we watch a Callen special, we go through a lot here at T5K Raccoon Tweety Studios. It's a very hard pill for us to swallow watching a whole special. Yeah, so we'll do the second half as our usual comedy special reviews on Patreon. Also, look forward to another compilations. Man Class got a lot of no love. Yeah, I mean, it's a boring title. Yeah, they probably don't know the difference because they're normal people. Which special is the oldest? That's probably the better one when he first did his stick. I don't know, man. I was talking to a comedian about a long time ago about Callen. So we were still doing Shaw, but it was a while ago. And I was like, I do this bit, and you've seen me do it, where I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say it as if it's my real opinion. And I know that's not great. I did it with Jessica Kirsten, but I go, I don't know. Callen's a real stand-up, right? He's better than Shaw. And the guy looked at me and he was like, no, I mean, he's just not. You think Callen's good? I was like, yeah. And he was like, nah, I think he's worse. It's terrible.
Therefore, when it comes to
that was a headliner. And then we started watching these things, and I realized how truly wrong I was.
My value, I pledge your error. So the Torah gives specific categories. So male between ages of 20 and 60 is going to be X. Below 20 is going to be Y. A female is going to be this. Listen, no.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Grant Callen. Gotta love it, dude. Him and Rogan are just very one-note. Yes, they just say the same shit over and over again. And it's like, if you don't ask for likes, you guys may never see me.
Because it says by Erickson Hazuka, the male. Below Simpson, God.
Never thought laugh the lattice
that means that's what.
to depress, to go on, to get like my
Maybe
croutons
you
on.
should be asking of a woman.
Oh yeah, well, thank you guys for coming through. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to the fucking Lucky Boy and get 3 burritos. One for the homie that passed away. Shout out to Anthony. We found out that one of our fans died. Oh yeah, so sad. Yeah. Anthony was the guy in the Phillies we always talked about. Rest in peace to Anthony. Love that guy. Yeah, he's great. We actually met him in real life. He came to one of the mics. He was a nice guy. Sad to hear that he passed away. I found out that he passed away this last week, and he died in April. Because like I didn't ask him about him. Yeah, how I thought I would always run into him, and then I finally asked about him, and he's I guess he had some sort of what's it called? Technique in his body. Yeah, we stopped hearing about him. We just assumed yet another grocery worker that lost interest in him. But yeah, no, that guy was great. Yeah, he was a cool guy. We talked about basketball all the time. I've never seen him again for a little while. He said his whole family listened to the show. Actually, I'm on an episode, and I was like, because I wanted his family to hear it. And I was like, maybe I should.
So look over here, you see it by Erickson.
Anyway, shout out to you.
It's not a Zachar. It said begs the question. So Amar Abnachim everybody is capable of affecting Kedushin, except for a Cheli Shot and Rabbi Yehuda says that a katan can affect Kedushin under certain circumstances, but a woman cannot, and an androgynous cannot. Once again, you get Rabbi Yehuda holds that an androgynous is not a Zachar. So we'll say, so now I have to ask myself an obvious question. By Erickson, androgynous is not a Zachar. By Kedushin, androgynous is not a Zachar. So why is Mila Zachar? Mila, Yishim, B'Tzit, Kimo, Lochem, Kolza. Because the most that each is Rabbi Yehuda Dashin version of Kolza. Kolza comes to create a larger category of male. Right? It's a larger category of Zachar. In the rest of Torah, Zachar means what? Zachar. Definitive Zachar. Zachar, only Zachos. But apparently, again, Rabbi Yehuda Dashin, Kol Zachar is a ribui coming to include those who aren't even fully male. Right? Who are those who aren't even fully male? That's the androgynous, and therefore, again, the bris of the androgynous will be built as Shabbos, even though the androgynous is not considered to be a Zachar in other areas. So, we'll stop over here. We'll pick up Amir Hashem at the Mishnah tomorrow. All right, so we'll say good morning. An incredible time ahead of us today, begin by thanking our sponsors. We thank Shani and Maka S. Dedicating all these in honor of the birth of their granddaughter, Rina Rachel Bergman, she goes spread Yomi sponsors the National Bracha Efron in the memory of Rachel's mother, Sava Hon, Chava Bat Shalom, on the feast of your church, that was the summer after Amira, and Yomi sponsorship for the Kama Amira, Bas Shina Kana, as well as for the remember again, recorded in my focus, ultimately again in the We're going to go ahead and give a little bit of background to this. Understand, wherever you see machlotzim time, so machlotzim time could be based on one of two things. Or concern of a general like either will ultimately go and make the machlotzim time. So we want to try to lay the foundation for what is this verse that is listen to this. Two guys show up, like Reuben and Shimon. Reuben and Shimon show up and they say, we testify, we saw Levi kill Yehuda. We saw Levi kill Yehuda. Only one problem. Reuben says that Levi killed Yehuda on the 2nd of the month. And Shimon says Levi killed Yehuda on the 3rd of the month. So the Gemara says the testimony is still valid. We don't consider them as if they're contradicting each other. Why? One simple reason. It wasn't in last week's daf. One of them realized that last month was a 29-day month, and one guy thought that it was a 30-day month. So that's an honest mistake. That could just happen. That before the set calendar, people get confused about timing, and therefore again they're just off by a day. However, if one goes ahead and says the murder occurred on the 3rd day of the month, and the other guy says no, it occurred on the 5th day of the month, that disparity cannot be reconciled, and therefore again the Eidos is buffalo. Eidos is not good. What happens if one guy said, Reuben said, the murder happened in the 3rd hour into the day, and Shimon said, the 2nd hour into the day, and Shimon said, no, it was the 3rd hour into the day. Eidos kayanes. Ultimately, again, the Eidos works, right? The Eidos is valid. Testimony is valid, and Rashi points out over here. Rashi says the last 2 lines are short. The Torah of the Bakah. Because they're going to say there's always some margin of error. In other words, these people are often not totally exact. So because of that, Reuben said it happened in the 2nd hour, Shimon said it happened in the 3rd hour. That's fine. That's acceptable margin of error. However, what happens if Halach of the night says the murder occurred in the 3rd hour? Shimon says the murder occurred in the 5th hour. Ultimately, again, the Eidos is bugged. That is to cover this guy. Right? Being off by 2 hours, ultimately, again, does not work. And then Halach of the night says the Eidos.
Wait, they can hear me now? Oh, shit. That's loud. All right, yeah, we're back on. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that volume's good. All right, well, you guys got pranked. That was a huge prank that you all fell for. Huge payoff at the end. All right, well, listen. You're here for 10 minutes of shop. If you didn't hear earlier, on the Patreon, we watched Adam Conover's special. So check that out. We've also seen George Jensen special recently and Jim Brewer. We're big in the Brunenverse right now. Gerardo said
it's not evident to you guys we are in dire need of financial help, dude.
Oh, yeah. The donations are why the thing is working, like I said in the chat. So, if it could stop working again if we don't get like 10 to 15 patrons during this episode. So just keep that in mind.
Also, what does it smell like in here, Crudy?
Sausage salad.
It smells like sausage.
I can't smell shit.
Somebody's been busy making sausages in here. And just spill it.
You spill it on the broadcast?
Yeah, I spilled some sausage on the broadcast. But I make sausage salad on the Patreon too. I made a video of me making sausage. I'm trying to think of more ways we could sell the Patreon.
When did remember when they were filming TFK and the lights went out on it? That was worse than this, I think. I think you couldn't hear her. You could hear us still. You could see us, but not audio was bad. Yeah, not what we were hoping for. Very annoying audio.
Shout out to the people that stuck around here. Hey, we got 22 likes on the bad audio.
That's pretty good. 2 donations, 22 likes. I'm not a numbers guy. Never been. Yeah, but that's pretty good. So thank you to everyone for staying. And we're back.
Yes.
All right. Are we ready to pull up the chin clips?
I don't know. Are you ready to start the timer?
Oh yeah. Let me start the timer, and I'm also going to put in everyone that we're back thing on Discord.
Okay, well, shout out to you guys that are on the Patreon already. Oh shit! Shout out to you, the MNS6D bot. Ray's being engaged doesn't make us straight.
And doesn't make you straight.
Fair enough.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, it's right. Yeah, see, the audio will stay good. Yes. This is the only way to keep the
Still a better start to a Portland Mencia.
I'm not going to get into this, dude.
I don't remember that one. Grapes. The Journey. Oh, yeah, I know The Journey. Oh, yeah. I know there was like an inside bit with it.
Oh, no, oh, shit.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Listen, it's not about me, though. I don't matter.
Bring your OG favorites, brother.
Yeah, dude, it's his special day coming up.
Yeah, I like that one.
The end of the second hour.
When's Timo's? You're close to me. Not on this room.
Oh, my bad. I had the camera on me the whole time. Dude, Rocky start, but guess what? We rock and roll, daddy. Abu Dhabi, baby. Let's see what we got first coming up on the motherfucking. Okay, this one's posted by Reaction GIFs. Theo Von Just Bomb. Saw Theo at Beacon Theater tonight for his Netflix taping. Double ouch. 1/3 of the crowd walked out, myself included, and it seemed to keep walking. Worst shit I've ever seen. Pandering to the dumbest 50 people in the room. Failure of nothing but horseshoes.
You know what I'm now thinking about that? Did anybody walk out of the Gringo Coffee? Doubt it. I know. Yeah. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Well, it's kind of telling us to how stand-up comic one of the best of us are.
Oh, Chop? Yeah.
How crazy you can walk away from something that you're fit to do.
Right. I mean, two things really there. I agree. So it's crazy that he's not going to do stand-up anymore because he's so good at it. But also, what was Theo thinking walking away from being on a show with someone like that? Someone with that talent?
Maybe, I have an emotional lapse myself. Maybe it took me 3 years while on stage doing a Netflix special.
I'm not like angry at Theo, but I'm still sort of, all right, I am angry at Theo for not. And he left and he didn't eat the gym. They could have been a moment, a thing where it's like, all right, I got to go figure whatever he's figuring out, but he could have at least eaten the gym.
And that's why our audio was probably because he didn't eat the gym.
Fucking bald bastard flying to Turkey with your fake hair. Why don't you be real, Daddy? Is that word? Not so much.
Oh, yeah. Well, this being so close is not good.
Okay, there's going to be a lot of sound.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Brandon's special was like 27 minutes. Not even true. More like 25, 24.
No, we like Theo Von's stand-up. Doing bits.
Wiley Harris, how are things with the lady, Mrs. Elizabeth Marsden? Are you pissing yourself? I'm trying to like this goddamn podcast. Cooney isn't really bald. He just pretends to sling dick. That's fair. Alrighty, let's see here. This one, It's Happening, posted by Wiz McFly. It's happening. Brendan Schaub is dressing like he's gonna have to call the Rogan. We need help. Posted by Scott Welch.
That's so funny. Is that a real? I always ask this. That's a real post from his Instagram.
Yeah.
It's so filtered and set up. If I were out hunting, I was dressed like this, I would probably take a picture, but it wouldn't look like this. How do you have the cell phone service for that stuff?
And you know what? It needs to say right here, instead of call up Rogan, we need help. It should say looking for an heroin.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's like, you gotta fucking get your own heroin stuff out here. I have to make my own smoothie in the woods.
I'm so terrified that the audience is going to do that.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, yeah,
Please,
please.
very loud.
Don't mess with us, but let us know.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's for real, a real thing. This is embarrassing. Your boy's gonna call you and be like, "Hey man, take that down."
Yeah, dude, would make fun. Like, and also, if the hair was black, would it be better? I don't think so.
It's a weird. He's very immature. You know, this is a younger man's thing to do.
Look at the hair out in life. It's good.
Where's the night vision? God, well, I guess it's the days. He goes, he's wearing, if you pan out, he's wearing Uggs. Tom Brady wearing That's a big deal. Don't worry about Tom Brady.
It's crazy how he only has one leg in here, and this is his dick right here. Big dicks are
It's a mangina, dude.
Let's see here. What else do we got? Fuck this world. This is okay. 24 days ago, 10 days ago. Gimme. Oh my god. I posted my one usual 4460. That's an aggressive ass, ladies and gentlemen.
It's funny you didn't do that. This is their closet. I thought there was some shoes in a store. I'm poor. I'm so poor I thought this was a store. I thought that was a store. It looks like a store kind of, doesn't it? Because they have so much clothes.
Yeah. I won't give her respect. Because usually ladies will post this kind of stuff and be like, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean? What she's saying, by the way, these leggings love my ass. Which is like, alright, she's addressing the ass. Yeah, fucking predominantly taking over 10% of the screen.
Yeah, I mean, she works hard for it, I guess. She's in someone else's closet, it looks like, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like men's clothes? Actually, no, it's purses.
Yeah, it's Shop's closet because the purse.
Shop has purses. Shop is he's a forward thinker, man purses. Alright, shout out to that.
This is a store, they're saying.
Oh, it is a store. So if it's a store that has purses next to menswear, that's strange. Right? What store is this? It's Erewhon.
Look at this comment, dude.
Alright, you're gonna get I'm kidding. You're gonna get prioritized, did it? Of course, I'm joking, Mark.
Too much Taco Bell below the board.
This is GameStop. I think either what I'm hinting at is it's weird to take this picture in a store. Maybe also weird to take it in your husband's closet. But not really that. There's a big ass mirror. I mean, I'm glad she's graduating from asking her kids to take pictures of her to take a picture of her doing this. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I don't think it's a mirror. It's a shaky child's hand going, I don't want to take this picture, Mom. I love the way these leggings really love my ass emoji. Okay, got you. Thank you, man, Lehman. I'm going to keep my eye out for that. I'm going to have a really good Daddy's closet. You guys are super worried about the audio, so if some of you could donate, that'd be great.
Let's see here. I like that. Next thing you know, every issue is going to start with 30 minutes of audio.
Oh, yeah, dude. If audio issues are going to be a part of the show, we get donations. They're like, okay, well, then we'll
so a storage unit / garage isn't a good spot for a podcast studio? Posted by Chin Puller of Clips. I'm always scared whenever the videos like small like that, like we're just going to get dicks immediately.
Fuck. I mean, I heard about, I think this might be the one that maybe Robbie sent me, where something bad happens in the studio, like everything falls apart. He sent me some text, he was like, did you see when they did that? I forget what he said.
Let's see here. That noise that we're hearing, do they hear that? No way, dude. We're becoming fucking G-Type K, dude.
They don't know what to do either. Do they have a second roadcaster?
Oh my god, that's not
God, I hope so, dude. I hope they do.
Yeah, and this one's usually just for the Discord, that one room that's just like the hentai.
Oh, yeah. Oh, be careful with this.
Yeah, I usually watch stuff, I break stuff, and then I go, okay, sorry. That noise that we're hearing, do they hear this noise? No, they can hear, but it's not as bad as the mattress. This is the part that's called Styles Switch Barbecue. No way is that outside, dude.
was either half.
That's somebody with a jackhammer? I'm not like, yeah, what is going on? Is it construction outside his house or a shop hired people to work on a truck during the show?
3 words, dude. Unfazed.
Just going on with the fucking podcast. He's a real black belt. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's not a bother to him.
This is a bite out of the fish moment, Phyllis.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then.
Oh, Addison, come on. Listen. Shut up, dude. I told you guys when I saw the bite of the hat that I thought it was real. And I thought the sound was real, too.
And I thought you guys were real too, you fucking bots.
Yeah, look, we've been through a lot tonight. You can't hold us accountable for what we think is real.
Jawaldo? Fuck. Jawaldo, I've never seen that one. Fuck.
Styles switch barbecue. Why do you say it's red? We can only find it out there. Outdated model.
That's good sound. That's hilarious.
That's so really funny, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not sound.
What is that? So drilling? Yeah, that's what sounds like.
Question number one.
We should have never looked at the comments. We would have thought this was real the whole time. Crap.
I didn't feel too bad for Jimmy Kelvin.
Alright,
what's your Jimmy?
This far right back on one of their own followers, and then two, we made a joke about Trump not really caring or being sympathetic.
Can you imagine if the sound was going off during the clap? The dolphin bottle. Run it back, baby. Abu Dhabi, dolphin. Gotta stop drilling upstairs. Upstairs? Did he say drilling upstairs?
Yeah. Yeah,
What the hell?
He said text the lady, they gotta stop drilling upstairs.
Being sympathetic.
Up there. Because upstairs, what drilling inside? Like maybe like a hand drill?
Yeah.
Someone's working on another floor?
It's Miller's new airport upstairs. They're audio that my mom's first told me. Charlie C. Well, if I was wrong and this is legit, I feel terrible. No, there's no chance that there's no way they would continue doing a podcast with this.
No, I don't think so. I think they're right.
Because I run a fairly large media company. I also do media. So you're seeing a lot of people right now, they tweet about it right away, being like, cancel culture, you're so, their right is so hypocritical. Cancel culture, you know, they want cancel culture. To me, this is not cancel culture at all. Like, what cancel culture is when you don't like somebody, say me, and then you're like, we want to get rid of Dave, so we're going to comb through everything Dave does.
Oh my God, this is like this podcast.
Here's a wise Brian.
You don't know what claim it was.
Damn, dude. Well, it's interesting that we don't do it that much here because we're sort of out in the open.
Yeah,
But I guess we don't have as many trucks and work on as big projects as they are. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, dude, we have half the budget listed. we have 1% of the budget, right?
Half the budget, as ridiculous as TFK is, having half the budget for this show would be such a crazy. Like, I'd be on the phone, like, yeah, when my friends wake up, yeah, I'm not going to work anymore, actually. I'm doing pretty good.
We got half the budget of TFK, and we've never had one audio issue.
So that's why I was trying to. And we've only had one. We've only had one. Well, by the team film.
Yeah, literally, you never had one.
No, really, we never had one. Between the two of us talking to each other. What solved the problem? Team fire. Yeah, George is gone. He fucked up. We already told him that. Yeah. I mean, listen, if I fire you, you see me driving around in my truck, don't even talk to me. Aside,
Mark Harley is the equivalent of someone drilling upstairs. Be cool, dude. What the fuck?
Drilling cheeks.
Your guys' budget was maxed out with 12 donuts for Mark.
I know, right? I did $30 for pornos, and I got salad.
We already watched that one 7 minutes the other day. Not a hot week at Chang's. That's why the audio was fucked up. Let's see what we got here. 15 days ago, did we see the shop learn the hard way? The only people paying for his Patreon are his haters. Let's try to get away with this without having it on screen if it's going to be his Patreon. Oh no. Okay, this is the article. Let's see here. Back off Theo, but you know, you have struggles with cocaine. Gerdo. Or Gordo. Oh shit. I think Gordo's yeah, he was. Okay, nice. Shout out to Gordo. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I remember his name. Let's see here.
You guys don't have Theo right now? That ain't the move. You know how like Theo Vaughn can be on cocaine? Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck. A guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it, doesn't need you to pile on him at this time right now. Like, if there was cocaine on the table right now, he'd fucking screw it from right field, you feel me? Back off Theo, I'm telling you. Back off Theo. Pile on somebody. Pile on me. I don't give a fuck. I can handle it. I know I look like this stuff doesn't bother me. It hurts my feelings. Pile on me. I don't give a fuck. I can handle it. I'm telling you now. So all you guys know. It hurts my feelings more than you know. Pile on me. I don't give a fuck.
He looks nuts. He looks nuts compared to that, dude. Yeah, he changed. He looks like he's been at the beach all day or something. I don't like beach shot. He's bronzing. He's in his bronzing moment. It's like when you're growing older as a woman, right? And you get like new Barbies, and then like you're like turning, let's say like 11 or 12, and you're like, I don't want beach Barbie, I like girl Barbie. Oh, that's Dave. Yeah, I'm about to stop, yeah. I don't want beach shop. I want sidewalk shop. T-Fat Casey. Because I have some things I want. One thing is Sean to go back to when he was Todd. But I mean, it's. You're right. This is a good call out here. Let's stop. Let's pause on this for a second. So that is, I guess, the first one's kind of normal shop. This is like, yeah, I guess, kind of, broed out. What's up, big black sunshine? Philly hat.
Congratulations on the engagement, Coon. Winning big with salsa.
Thank you, James. You just turned yourself an invite to the wedding. So the second one, all right. So this looks like beach kind of like guy that maybe works in a boardwalk t-shirt shop. And he's all bronzed out. But what was making me laugh when I saw this was I was just thinking about how crazy it would be if I tried to mimic how Shop looks for shows. Like I get fucking bronzed out and I do fake blonde hair, like bleach blonde hair. Dude, you got a good eye for the bronzing out. I didn't even see that. I don't like that. No, that's weird.
I miss when my shop was white.
Yeah, I mean, no offense if you tan. I think this tanning's great. It's obviously on the show quite a bit.
Yeah, don't come after Cooney because I'll come after me because I hate tanning.
That's what it is. I know. I missed that on the chat. Earlier, somebody was like, "Don't go after Theo, come after me." I miss every dude. That's why I'm like Rogan too.
Yeah. Did anyone comment what shop they missed?
Oh yeah, which era of shop you missed the most? That would be a good poll. You can do a poll. We don't normally do polls on 10 minutes of shop. That's something we more do on our other show, Raccoon Tweeties, which is the Wednesday that precedes this Wednesday. So check that out if you like polls.
What's a Gen Z term that Dr. Schulze used to end the sentence?
What's your anti or what's your favorite?
What's your favorite shop? And then what are the... Okay, Charlie, see, you're getting muted for the all caps stuff. It bugs me.
Yeah, no all caps.
Put user in timeout. We'll get 5 minutes from now. No more all caps for you.
Don't be an attention hog. That's what shop does.
Yes. Let's see here. Which shop is your favorite? Maybe with the other one we got. Beach shop.
Beach shop. Truck shop.
Facebook.
SHUP. Food shop.
And then Caddies is KO Chop. I guess Truck Shop is probably like, the first one to be fair. No, I don't know if it's be the favorite, but it's probably if you were to rewind when he's in the Phillies hat, I guess I sort of consider that Truck Shop. I mean, there's so many years of Shop. Can't get them all. I miss them all, honestly. I want them all to be at once. I want to be more. I want to self-actualize into all these shops where you can just like, it's like a pitcher that's really good. You don't know if he's gonna what he's gonna throw. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he's got a lot in his behind his deck or whatever they say. But so Shab, when he was saying earlier, he's like, that hurts my feelings. Now I've seen that many times, but that time I kind of got to me a little bit because I remember how the kids that would get bullied would, they'd have that moment where they stood up for themselves and it would just backfire hard. And that's kind of remind me, like, you have it, sometimes people have it in their mind that they're like, you know what, I'm going to show them exactly, I'm going to be real honest and, like, authentic, and I'm going to tell them, like, hey, it hurts my feelings when you do this, and then it's worse, actually. You should have just been, like, continue to pretend like it didn't bother you.
Cut to your face in the toilet somewhere. Let's see.
Follow me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I'm telling you now, so all you guys know, it hurts my feelings more than you know. Follow me, I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. And a lot of people can handle social media. God bless you, man.
Damn, there is a difference when he's taking testosterone now. He's more intense. He's gonna say something. This shop wouldn't tell you that your kid needs if he has what is the thing? What is the epilepsy? That they wouldn't sell you CT. Yeah, the cannabinoid CBD.
In a Baye's model, remember in the first version of the two versions of a
selling
Baye's,
CTE, folks.
version of a Baye's model, there was something in
I don't give a fuck, I can handle it. I know because I look like this, you guys think it's okay, it doesn't bother me. Yes, really. This is where...
Damn, he double chested. That's crazy. Wow, nuts, dude. It's just, it would be more believable if he did that more than once and he didn't do all the other stuff, right? You're not going to believe that it's a guy that's his feelings are hurt and genuine, that he can't take social media if he's always on social media being a fool. So it's a narrative being.
Dude, this is, I'm sorry for derailing the show, but this shop question, I didn't think was going to be this great. They would want your favorite more shots jelly roll shop.
remember again,
That's not a thing, but I like it.
remember, it was Rabbi
Very funny shit. The shop that discovered jelly roll. Oh, Sheriff Woody shop when he dresses up.
What is that
Dude, this is great. That is a funny one. Or like all the costumes, dude. Fucking Rick and Morty shop. Ernie said he hired a vet. That's like the stupidest thing anyone's ever said. What are you talking about? You hired a fat Mexican Spider-Man on cocaine for your kid's birthday party off Mother's Shop. Sure, Deadpool shop. Prime bottle shop. Damn, what I do, baby? When we were on Raccoon Tweeties, Gerardo thought that it was called Prime. And I kind of went with it for a little bit. Damn, Jelly Roll Shop is taking away the cake here, dude. UFC shop. So KO shop and Jelly Roll shop are the winners right now, dude. I mean, Jelly Roll appeared TFK before he went anywhere else.
I'm going to start a timer for 5 minutes, and we'll change it up and see who wins Jelly Roll Shop or KO Shop. I feel like it's going to be the closest poll we ever had.
Yeah, alrighty. Guys, though, seriously, if you care about the audio, we're very concerned. You have to donate. Because I didn't fix it last time, but just it might be a good idea to donate now so that the audio won't mess up. I'm just saying, I don't want the money. It's just because I want you to be able to hear this.
We should use this on the stream. It sounds like good bangers on it. We watched this on our Raccoon Tweeties live stream posted by Lopez. 1802, someone punched Bertrand in the back of the head on a plane.
version
And
of a bite.
upside
Like
down,
and a
drug
bite
flip
is the
shot,
first
great.
version of Rabbi
Double
Meir.
pull,
Always
hamstring
used to
shot.
right?
I don't die my beer shot.
Let's remember again. According to Rabbi Meir, when Reuben says, I saw the murder at hour
That was probably a bit, though.
and Shimon says,
Or
I
he
saw the
said
murder at
after,
hour
he's like, I'm
number
kidding.
two. How did
He's just
Rabbi
not a very
interpret
good
that
joke
first
teller. It's
version
hard
of Rabbi? How did he
to tell if
interpret
he's
it?
joking or not.
That
We're
Reuben
going to
was
watch
saying
this, so
what?
we're going to have a very
The end
articulate,
of hour
very
number two,
concise
and Shimon was
viewpoint of
saying
what
the
happened.
beginning of hour number two. So they didn't say the same time. They didn't say that they different place. In the first version,
Dude, it's
ultimately
crazy how
again,
anything
of
is.
Rabbi Meir, according to Rabbi,
That's so
people don't
funny,
make
dude.
mistakes.
Yeah.
People,
I
I could
mean,
be
just
exactly
breathing.
right. I could be
Yeah.
exactly right.
And a lot of stuff, because you see comedians do
Why not allow
airport material and you think, oh,
go
yeah,
ahead
that's
and
hack,
do
but not when Bert does it.
They
No,
hope
very good. Doesn't even need words. He's back to that chamber
I
time.
let people burn
It's like,
from it.
what's the deal? Oh my god. That's good, but it's not
Then
enough.
why deprive people of
Thank you, Touch. Thank you,
let
Touch.
people come to the end of the
Abu Dhabi, baby!
burn it,
You
not
should call him right now, dude. You can call him. You want to put it, or can we do a Zoom there? Just call him. Can we Zoom him in?
second version of
Possibly.
Abai.
This is
Right?
I wish I had the
Abai.
word, but
Rabbi, you come to the man, people can make a little bit of a mistake.
let's see if he
That's fine.
answers. Sean
They
McCord,
call
while
us
he's
so
figuring that out, I apologize. We fumbled the bag. You know what I mean? But the bag was also covered the team for that. Yeah. But I'll call Sean. See if he picks up.
Why do you have to back up
Let's
the
see.
shots to six to the beginning of the sixth hour?
Ball's in your court, Mr.
And
McCord.
I
do not mean that in any aggressive way. I was just being funny.
In
Oh, hang on.
we're playing
Is he going on? Because yeah, not really. We do, yeah, we got to get him on. Yeah, maybe we'll talk to him about, Sean will talk to you about being on the live. Yeah, dude, we really want to zoom in with you again, Sean McCord. Yes, there's a lot of stuff that's been happening. We need to stay on top of it, and we have already stayed on top of this clip, which we are going to expertly detail right now. If you guys missed it, he breathed in twice. It was
why would that be? So what's the
very good. Some comics are like, what's the deal with their nuts, This guy doesn't get the shirt off. That's very good. Yeah, why? That is true. The shirt's not off yet. But one thing he's always keeping you on your toes. 2 glasses, maybe 3. Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe he's an old guy needs glasses. He's stealing sunglasses from people on the plane when they fall asleep. Because he's drunk. Yeah, that's so good. His whole bit is that he's like a drunken maniac that ruins his life and bothers people around him. I like that. Isn't that the best? He's a maniac drunkard that ruins flights for people, and he's also wants to be a pimp on OnlyFans. Hilarious. Very good. Very good stuff from him. Oh, it's eyeglasses. Oh! I'm done. I'll take that back. Maybe he's being serious. I was not. This is like some sort of poster for some Gen Z horror movie with the TikTok. All these guys, like, we find out more. Oh my god, it's so loud. Thank you, Brian. My problem, and I refuse to do any kind of self-examination, so if I do this, who cares? But they always talk directly out of their ass. Like with Bert, remember when he did he said, Rite Aid is going out of business because of crime or whatever. I should have chilled the fuck up. Yeah, that's even dumber. You chilled at Rite Aid? I'm sure it's There's so many Thank you, live from India. The Rabbi, we can watch this some more while I set up the winning between the two.
Therefore, again, we still have to back it up even more. Look at people making mistakes up to 2 hours in a pit, but really, again, from the beginning of the 5th hour, people
Wow. Is he fighting people if he doesn't have live on? Yeah. A little old for that. No, that's cool. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. You know, one time, one quick story about me. One time I had cops come to my house when I was a kid. I had a sleepover and my parents were gone. They knocked on, yeah, of course. What are you talking about? They knocked on the door and I opened the door and they asked me, they said my dad's name here, and I looked around and I go, no. And they're like, why? I'm like, why? And they leave, and I call my parents, and I go, hey, and my mom answers the phone. She sounds a little bit nervous. And I go, hey, the cops were here, and they just asked about Dad. What's going on? And she's like, don't worry about it. It's nothing. I found out that my dad, he got into an argument with this lady about parking, and she came up to him, and she was really rude to her. He knocked her hat off. He went like this. So she called the cops on him. Isn't that hilarious? So I wish he had a phone so he could go, oh yeah, I said he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have knocked him. You're a legend. But I told you I have violence in my DNA. Okay, that's where it comes from. All right? He knocked a person's head off. And he'll knock your head off. Yeah. Well, were you selling comic books? I had a bunch of comic books. Yeah, I was inviting old men into my house. Yeah. But yeah, that cop was, they put a warrant out for him. Dude, Jelly Roll Shop is losing the KO shop. It's pretty close though. Well, Cooney telling college stories again. I'll be commending it. I thought it was just thyroids. Cooney's dad is a Zodiac. Alright, let's go to this next one. Acrobatic Draft 4609. He's got the best brains, right? Wrong. If Kim will stay canceled, he'd probably do a podcast or a show or on YouTube and announce it. I think they're the bigger part, which is the administration using it. But sure, go with your thing. Nobody has free speech at work. Calling someone baby girl. I think that's the worst part of the whole thing. Like, that'd be so cool if you could reset the comic to open mic level. Oh yeah, like how Spider-Man 3, the last one, my favorite. How he's canceled, he's kind of canceled in everyone's brains. Nobody remembers who he is, right? And he starts off with 0, but he's still Spider-Man. They're gonna love him, dude. Yeah. Which is our plug for this week's episode is the new Spider-Man movie. Check it out. 26. We're sponsored. Oh, that's right. Gonna have a line for but yeah, I wish when you come to Surf Zero, that is a funny idea. Because if you guys don't know open mics or whatever, your life is good. Open mics are horrible. I don't know if I'd ever wish that on anybody, but she's so untalented that yes, it would be painful for her. Yeah. She probably wouldn't end up in Abu Dhabi, maybe. She's so lame. I mean, this tweet and most of her tweets during all that thing was just kind of, look at me, like me, please. She's sucking up to Kimmel, and like, hey guys, don't worry, if Kimmel did this, but also sucking up to podcasting, I guess. Like, podcasting's cool, we're the Wild West. Just stop. Yeah, give up. The other news, I think this is important to bring up right now. The 2 failed videos we did, I'm going to delete them right now. Oh, good. 5 comments and 6 comments. Should we see what they are? Why not? Alright, let's see. Let's see what I got the comments. Hawk sound off. 8 inches more like 4 minutes. I like Blue Shirts' comment about how this is missing 12 hours. That was pretty funny. Gotta get here early to hear the phones. Oh, yeah, that's true. Benefit. Yes. Let's see here. I'm gonna delete these. Both of these. Keep talking, sorry. Jimmy Kimmel Tech. Cooney's teeth are so small he needs Geraldo to start his apples. She's sucking on Kimmel. Yeah, probably. Remember when Cooney thought Africa was a country? What's up, now? Look at you guys. Says I pay for Gerardo Spider-Man reviews. super important that you keep commenting, or else the audio could go anytime. That's rough. Our guys, land mooning. We didn't get a chance to watch this, even though it was posted 15 days ago. You can't let me clip that beautiful audio that got the team fired. Listen, you can clip it off this one. There's a lot of it on this one too. So what's that? The bad audio. Oh, you gotta clip it. I don't want to say why. The last thing I wanted is a clip of us acting like the audio's all good. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Let's see.
Ultimately,
That's rough. Okay. This weekend, vehicular manslaughter. Let's go to this race.
only go ahead and destroy publics with fire. That's the most
Christ.
effective rule.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Jesus. Wow. Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's
How about the
I love watching his face. As soon as you realize he knows all the bits so well. Yeah. Almost a little.
That was worse than the last one. I mean, if that even happened, right? That was,
All right. Wow. Let's see. I want to see his face.
all gas on the brakes. Oh, my Jesus. Wow. Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's it. That looked worse than the last one.
I want kind of one of those animations. I've gone fully the other way. You know that shot. I've gone 360, but I've gone fully 360, and now I like the animations in these videos on social media. I want more of them. So I want to fucking skits and bits. I don't know what you do for animation on that, but I want that on this video. Yeah, that's what I'm making happen.
Right, so
I mean, if that even happened, right? That was, all right.
I feel like Sean calls me every day and threatens his life. And so every time this gets in, he's like, please don't.
So why is that? So we have the firewood sheet of. We have
You got 720 on me,
something else. See what it says?
Called it shop.
So the first, this one is
I'm a
posted
rubber.
by Danny Cock.
They're
Reddit trying to be politics guy gets on. Oh shit. Do you want to throw your hat in the ring here? I don't know how to make that messed up, but I mean, guess what is it? Charlie Kirk. Yeah, Charlie Kirk, for sure. I don't know. I never seen either that or something racist or something that's just obviously wrong. I think most likely, I wish I could get more specific with you guys, but I'm a little too tired to fully get my Nostradamus mode on. However, the most obvious thing is that he says something and Chris D'Elia immediately goes, well, that's not what's happening to me. That's probably what happened. I hope it is not Jimmy Kimmel. I would like for it to be some assassination type, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or maybe think Shop does most of the congressmen or senators too. All the congressmen are gays. Or most of the people in the representatives in the House are also senators. So the first black president in a country that has a lot of racism going on, the media is shot at. What I'm saying is that the Republican.
It sounds like some assassination with a little bit of racism in it. I think I may have actually seen it. And you know what Shop's doing? He's in the batter's box, and it's October, dude. He's ready to go yard. You know what I mean? It's the playoffs, dude. Got racism and an assassination. Oh yeah, Shop's like, don't kill me, be cool. Boom. And then what does he say? I don't know yet. I can't remember. I itching the top of my dick off. I'm waiting for this.
The president can show it. What I'm saying is the media. Look at what the media. Look at how the media portrays Barack Obama. Look how the media portrays Donald Trump. Yes, whether you like him or not.
It's funny how Shop hasn't came on screen yet, and both these guys look dumber just knowing he's there. Yeah, associating with it. Yeah. I think I know. He says that no Democrats have ever been killed or something like that. I think that's what he says.
You know what I mean? It's so right on the left. The left aren't going to shoot their own, and the right don't shoot. So of course no one's going for Brock.
Why are you
Brock Lesnar.
They had their second hour of the day.
They both shoot, but yeah, you know, that's not true.
Those are people.
I mean,
what's up, Dallas?
They just inherited incredible
Thank you, Marvin. Of course. All right. Patreon subscribers, I will hire Jelly Roll to play in the morning. Right? Yes. Anything and anything better than that. Maybe if it was for free. But, if it's going to cost you millions, I'll be a side for you. I mean, he's not going to do the show for free. It's like for friends or something. And no, the Vietnamese chick was a bit the whole time, dude. Let's see here. Looks like
But yet we said before that the 4
imagine
hours
Buck
of
Jelly Roll when he gets too drunk.
Ella is the brother
He's just on
turn
stage
around.
going,
Reviews my phone call. The 4th hour of the day is when people generally have
Isn't
their
that the
meal
flower
of the day.
Great question.
Kamisha's my
I mean, if I knew Nanette, I would love to have her too.
And
Would you
Shisha's
honestly
my
love to have those people at
And
your
ultimately,
That'd be
again, the
awesome. I don't
6th
know if
hour
you're
of the day.
Yeah, that's the one issue. She'd probably be mad about it, but I know that would be hilarious. I would absolutely take pictures. I wish I could take a picture of that. That would be so fucking funny. Or Jelly Roll. I mean, we're gonna rank who I want to meet more. It's hard, but I think Nanette is up here and Jelly Roll is somewhere around there.
Of the universe, let's not, like, hypothetically or really invite Ryan Kemp. You know what I mean? You gotta let everyone there feel safe.
I'll say it again. Jelly Roll, I'm sorry, Nanette is about here. Jelly Roll is about here. Goddamn Dick's in here. I can't believe that guy. I thought you were looking stupid. Barb catering floppy fries, dude. Oh, hell yeah, we gotta get flappy fries at my wedding. Are you kidding me? I'll be down. Dude, Dixie Norma's chill, daddy. Looks like Joe's leaned into the grift. Posted by Rudy1469. This is posted by Joe Rogan.
However, that's only true about
Oh man, liberals eating dog shit. Wow. I hope I don't get so political that I think something like this is funny. That you have to share. Yeah, that I have to share. Because I'm on the left or whatever. So if I find whatever boomer Facebook meme version of this is for a meme, I hope I don't post that. Although I did almost make my own today. I was gonna take the. I still might do this. I was gonna take the, best I can do, pawn shop meme and go. We want the Epstein files, and then I have the guy go best I can do shit the entire government.
That really first comes about by Eagles, that
What
really
you should do is
focuses
take
on
this one right
how
here
precise
and
our
put
people.
the dog is bad audio, and this is our audience, dude. Or the team, right? Whoa, be cool, dude. Oh, yeah, cool. Jesus Christ. Gerard, you pissed off Gerardo on this stream, guys. It's because you haven't donated enough. That's him, not me. I mean, I like your idea of making it something funnier. Like, maybe it's like shop content and us. We're eating shit. We make the dog shop, and he's pooping in our mouth. That might be a bit much. It's the bots and the negative comments. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to see what they say. What is the guy dog? What is the guy bot? Thank you, Charlie. Bots. Yes, thank you, Charlie. See, I was about to time you out for a little while longer, but I saw that you put your shit in lowercase mode. What if it was me pooping in a dog's mouth? All right, I'm off the show. I fired myself. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't come here for that, and I apologize. The dog is Churdo's barber haircuts. The person is Churdo. Churdo just wants to shit in your mouth, daddy. Be cool, DCP, DP. The dog is shop, and the guy is 8 inches. Schultz and Abu Dhabi. Schultz pooping, and then it's Abu Dhabi guys like all happy. The dog is a dog, and that's when you oh, great, dude. Lock Cooney up. Man, keep them coming. Let's see what else we got here. Cooney should be arrested for the joke. Joe Rogan is John DuPont of Comics, posted by KOL4321. Imagine hating me and I'm just here in my SVR eating a number 4 from McDonald's breakfast menu while still having abs and minding my own business. It's just a little too much, you know. You should, if you really think that, you kind of keep it to yourself, I think. That's my advice for her. Oh, dude, the dog. They're still, it's coffee cake in the guy's bar. They're still on the dog. They're not going to forget about the dog for a few more. How many clips before they forget about the dog scenario? Dog can't be taken, this thing is dead. Queenie makes dog eat his... Okay, let's be cool, dude. I kind of want to... Look, the one thing that I take away from this that's really good, she might be a comedic genius. One of the 250. Yeah. While still having abs, I want to post that more now. That is kind of funny to say, yeah. If I'm just like... I don't like the imagine hitting me stuff, you know what I mean? What's up, man? Whoa!
Look at you guys.
I keep kidding, yeah.
Let's go, Dodgers. Also, I can cater in Seattle. Eagle emoji, duck emoji.
Well, you're not getting married in Seattle. No, we're going to be in New Orleans, Daddy. I thought you were Abu Dhabi. Oh, Abu Dhabi, baby. The not hating me thing, though, if it was just like, imagine eating a breakfast burrito while still having arms, you know, stuff like this. Oh, yeah, it was just me, picture of me with my double chin and shit, you know. What did you say she was eating? Number 4 at McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, but what is that? What she's eating? Tater tot. Dog poop. What's it? It's a tater tot, dude. Tater tot is actually really good. Yeah, that's good, dude. What's that? Yeah, dude, is she even Mexican? Oh, good. The fucking stream's dead. Formula One, she is being a mom. I'm sorry if the stream is lagging, dude. Abu Dhabi, baby. We got some chumakis in the house, in the chat tonight. Any chumakis? Oh, yeah, the dog is salsa and the guy is cookies. Ooh. The dog is fucking Abu Dhabi and the salsa and the fucking poop is chumakis. I do want to look up this video because it was just a screen grab. What is her name? Joanna? Joanna, yeah, slow Joe. I was thinking, I meant to do chumakis is the dog and the poop is fake. Oh, that's what I meant to say. All right, here we go. I got it. Ready? Let's see. Eating, but I don't put ketchup on the hash brown. Like at McDonald's, it seems like, I mean, the hash brown is so good, it seems like overkill. Yeah, see, you know how I lost a lot of weight? When? Fuck you. I stopped putting ketchup on shit. That was the solution. Yeah, before the dog was ketchup and I was the guy. You know what I'm saying? Just that shit. But yeah, no, that was one of the many things I did to stop. I stopped fucking squirrels. Good advice. I started eating salsa salad. Yep. It literally is the time when I started losing weight. I started eating salsa salad. The kiwis, of course. I don't eat the kind of food that you put ketchup on. Right? That's my problem. Okay, I got a donut problem, y'all. Oh, coffee cake problem, y'all. Ice cream. None of the stuff that makes me fat. There's no need to... You don't put ketchup on that stuff, so I can't take ketchup out of my diet because it's not in it. I'm just eating coffee cakes all day long and don't need ketchup on that shit. They have like a victim complex, these two. Why does she think people hate her? I don't have any Vegas. Slow Joe. Goody. Likewise. There we go. Got it. I will say, love her. Great person. Yeah, wish I was her. One of the best. What I will say is, I fucking hate people that video themselves eating in their car. That is a weird move. Stop. Yeah. You know, McDonald's, dude. McDonald's? I don't necessarily want people to know when I'm eating McDonald's. Things you cook, right? Yes. It's one thing. Sometimes I'm like, I just have McDonald's, you know, like, yeah. But I don't do it with everything, right? You know what I mean? Like, I get a bag full of McDonald's, like McDouble and fries or whatever. Like my pathetic order, which is a McDouble and small fries, and I go adjust the camera and put like a boom. Come on. All right, guys, I'm just fucking eating McDonald's. Imagine hating me, dude. I'm bald. I'm just got small teeth, and I'm eating French fries and shit from McDonald's during the day. You have no job. But you know, listen, Goody, hilarious, yes, but you're forgetting one thing, and I think you're going to be more empathetic after I tell you this. Yeah, they're dealing with the world with no hair. Oh, they're reacting to that. Yeah. Do you want to apologize? I do want to apologize, but look at what Daisy said. What? That's fucked up, dude. Oh, come on, Bud Easy. I mean, coffee from McDonald's is, to quote Gen Z, diabolical, dude. Oh, it's bad? I mean, do they even have iced coffee? Like, oh, yeah. Okay, then never mind. I take it back. Oh, they got iced coffee, Katie. Well, you know how I am about coffee. If I go to a coffee shop and I say iced coffee, and they ask any questions, I go, forget it. I don't want iced coffee. Because it's just make me coffee and ice. Yeah. You want milk it? Whoa, I didn't say anything else other than iced coffee. That is a bad bit that McDonald's will do. Yes. You go, I'll have an iced Americano. I think they have Americano in that, but you say, I want an iced coffee black, and you get, they go, okay, yeah, for sure, that's facts. And then they hand you the sugariest milk coffee that you've ever seen in your life. As if you know done that they forget. Yeah, I get like fucking sugar comatose from McDonald's coffee. Those are a little much. You gotta get it back. Gaffigan joke getting caught sitting down at McDonald's. Oh, I'm not you here. I am just waiting for a prostitute. Talking about Mickey D's. That's a good one. Like a note on, we could everybody now wave out that drama. Yeah. I mean, but you are about that. Yeah, and definitely, and also it's kind of fun. You try to fight people at Starbucks, you're definitely about that drama. Or you have your husband come beat up a guy, whatever. But that's that song choice too. The country shit, they're trying to be all like, we've always been this way, you know. We moved here, how often we did it. Y'all are real country homes. This is a great captured moment in their life. One eye open, one eye open. Look at that. Isn't that poetry right there, dude? You know, facts. She pulled up. What would you like today at McDonald's? We're using the app. That's what I'm gonna do. They ask me if I'm using the app. I'm not using the fucking app. What do you think I'm gonna die? This is hopefully one. Hate on Papa, leave Theo alone. Maybe this is a different take. Post by Danny Kaufman too. Some would say Kim K. Let's see.
One night doesn't define Theo Vaughn.
Is that air conditioning? Probably. It's hot there, dude. He's screaming into the mic.
Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way instead of Theo's. I don't give a fuck. But you guys going at Theo right now, that ain't the move. A guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it.
I hate this guy. Yeah, his energy's too much. Yeah, Theo doesn't want this. I mean, he doesn't need you doing this. This is making it worse. Did Theo relapse? I don't know, because what I've heard was that he was at the show, he was asking people what his punchline was, acting kind of erratic, and then there's that clip, which is hard to tell if it's a joke or not. He's like, I've had a hard week in my life. You know, I'm trying to think of my life. I'm trying to save my life right now. I tweeted before I knew all that stuff that he kept asking if somebody, if his producer would come on stage and give him some raccoon math or something like that. I mean, if he did relapse, everyone in his life should act as if shopping there's a problem. Oh yeah, not a good. Be like, oh dude, and by the way, I appreciate you wanting to get sober again. What's up, guys? Shop.
Look at you guys.
Neither is Solo Joe / short of jobs that hate each other.
Well, thank you, Trey Young. Trey Young's watching this after training camp. I mean, probably. That'd be so dope. Dude, Trey Young, huge fan, dude. We're big with the, is he still in the Hawks? Yeah, we're big with that Atlanta Hawks player. Yeah, I'll cut the part out where you asked if he was still there.
Doesn't need you to pile on him at this time right now. If you want to pile on somebody, pile on me. I don't give a fuck. I can handle it. Back off.
I mean, I'm genuinely sad for shopping. Like, nobody gives a fuck. When it comes to Theo Vaughn struggling, nobody what shot? Yeah, it's not even, it's only big on the Reddit. Nobody outside the Reddit has even seen this. Yeah, that's hilarious. The people that listen to this go like, hey, I'm trying to listen to his 5 picks, daddy. But I do like the idea of Shop in real life going, stand behind me, just pushing it back. Like, I got this.
It's clear that he just wants this. I mean, I don't like saying the word clout, but like he needs views.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get the
It's fucking sad.
Yeah, but he's still doing pretty good. He's got a fucking really cool studio, trucks and Hot Wheels stuff in the back.
Like 3 years after this, after I decline a hot chip and this and that, and you're here doing the show and I'm doing the show, and one of us is doing better than the other, but I have to relapse, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then the last thing I want is Goonie going with your jelly roll laugh, like,
Right over there out there, just hate on me. I got violence in my DNA.
That would be so funny if I was like, I can take it. He can't. You've seen what he's like. I started insulting you. He's kind of insulting. He's kind of insulting. Look, Gerdo can't take it. All right? Come to me, all right? I have small teeth. I don't give a fuck what you think.
It's so funny. Giovanni's in a bed filled with women and just drugs and alcohol all around him, and he's watching Chop. He's like, fuck!
Fucking grifter? Can't get away from him.
Theo, I'm telling you, back the fuck off field, Theo.
Where are we at in society today? Come after me! I'm a man! I'm 40! I'm not a kid!
Shaw watches that and cries, legit cries.
He probably thought this was a good video. He didn't understand why it got received so poorly.
I talk to you every day, B.
What's up, Dallas? Look at you guys. Dream, yes, Jelly Roll, Kid Rock.
That's such an easy answer.
Yeah, Jelly Roll Kid. Yeah, Jelly Kid. Roll Rock. Jelly Rock. Jelly Rock. Kid Roll. That'd be funny. Jelly Roll's son's name is going to be Kid Roll.
Goonie will let you know. Jelly Roll. Yeah, for sure, Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would want Kid Rock. I feel like mine would be like, oh, maybe Kid Rock.
Honestly, I don't know. I agree. I think Kid Rock would be funny to talk to.
But you can't put him against Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll wins.
Yeah, in our universe.
Okay. Who do you want to meet? Jelly Roll? Jesus.
What's up,
Jelly
Dallas?
Let me ask you a question. Actually,
Look at you guys. Remember, we see you.
does the question change at all if, let's say, okay, so he's asking if you would you rather interview Jelly Roll or Kid Rock? Does the question change at all if you are doing it here on Earth or whether you're doing the interview in the Bruniverse?
Yeah. Well, no, because Kid Rock is already pretty open about his stance. And also, like, maybe faith would be more of an, like, maybe that would be a different avenue. I would love to hear Kid Rock talk about how God is.
All they talk about is the story about is how funny it is. Like, how funny does that God works?
Yeah.
They start talking about their life. You're like, whoa, is God working funny in this at all?
Yeah.
Make God work funny.
But then it's like, okay, now Kid Rock is like has a little bit of interest, but then you just put Jelly Roll in that same scenario. I'm like, yeah, Jelly Roll wins, dude. I want to hear him laugh, period, but also laughing about how God works in his life.
Jelly Roll only exists in the Bruniverse. He's not real.
In Chop said not much going on there. I don't want that. Adam Devine out of the right field. Is Adam Devine the one that sings, or is that Adam Levine?
Oh, yeah. Is that what you meant? I meant Maroon 5 guy?
No, I meant the guy that does Workaholics.
Adam Devine is Workaholics.
Okay,
Adam Levine
yes.
is 10 Toes Down, Maroon 5.
The guy that everyone posted on Twitter says it's like a Chipotle bag, which is very funny.
Yeah, he's in Maroon 6.
Yeah, no, Adam Devine. I meant that. I would much rather talk to Kid Rock than Adam Devine.
Well, Kid Rock is like, I like Adam Devine. I like Workaholics a lot. It's a great show. But Kid Rock is like pretty great. Like, I would like to meet Kid Rock.
Yeah,
personally.
Who would you pick over Jelly Roll?
Over Jelly Roll.
I wouldn't pick Shaw.
Jelly Roll's a big get. Yeah. That's probably the big. Now that we've spoken to Brian Campbell, I don't know. Maybe Luke is up there. Or Hawani.
God damn it. Rose is better than Jelly Roll. Rose.
Crystal, yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I know it'd be kind of funny. I mean, he'd be mad at us, probably, and he's also a bad guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it was Crystalia coming out like Mark, then yeah, I want to talk to Crystalia.
We do a 24-hour stream with Crystalia.
Make it 12 hours.
No. I don't know how these guys do this shit, bro. Like, what the? I mean, dude.
No.
It's a thing. Let's see. I think there's something wrong with the air conditioning.
The crew is basking in diesel exhaust fumes in the poorly ventilated studio. Oh, God, it's getting bad up there. Let's see. Oh, post by Clint Puller of Chips.
Can we take a little break, guys? Your truck. Yep.
Me.
You know who came to the Tigers game to his tournament? Brett Forte. He moved off. So everybody knows, I'm breathing in fumes right now. I had to start the beast up. That's correct. I love that, because what happens is all that carbon monoxide sits right here, right now. So I'm getting high.
That's what those fans are. It's a free high.
It's a free high.
Glass half full.
Glass half full.
Free high.
It's a free high.
Ryan kind of lives in hell, dude. This is horrible.
And the studio sucks.
Yeah.
Like, listen, we're no one to talk, right? But they like, this is how bad things are, dude. The top is still on the Magic Line. You know what I mean?
I like how it is still on the Magic Line. It's also kind of open. Like, it's just unprofessional. It looks weird. Open it up. Why leave it like a little, like, it looks like something. I might try this. What is this? And then another person said Magic Mind. They went, oh, never mind. They closed it again. They didn't even open it. They partially opened it. They found out the Magic Mind. They decided not to drink it.
I got a bag in the car.
Man, what a great ad for Magic Mind.
Yeah, dude. It's just like whoever put this here, just put it there. Didn't open it up.
Yes, dude. If he saw that, oh my God, people would fuck up Brian Callen.
We said all that and they didn't even see what the video was. It was not open.
Yeah, see how it's like slightly open on the side there? It really looks like somebody partially opened it. When they found out it was Magic Mind, they said, oh, never mind, I don't need that. So I don't want that. Oh, fuck. Although Brian is sitting next to two Magic Mind bottles.
That's so funny.
We can't see nothing from there. Listen, look, okay, it's important to look at the chat something. You know what? We would have seen that had it been a donation. So look in the mirror, Gordo. Look no further than the mirror. What is this? Oh no, you started the long one too.
That's only for the big bits. Okay. Okay, that's not true. My bad. It's been so long since I've turned this on.
This is funny. This soundboard's crazy. Cooney is looking ripped. I haven't been in the gym in years, Danny.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Abu Dhabi, baby.
Oh shit. Apparently Papa would ask the baddies to talk about the black dicks they've had.
Oh, Jesus.
Great animation posted by Gordo. Shout out to Gordo. Is he in here? He just commented. Man, it smells like sausage in here.
Good job, Gordo. I'd say that quite a bit. He called Marin a cook.
Yeah.
And like,
I feel like it's an overused word these days. It's like literal cock. It's like,
I've said that
I heard from a girl that you fucked that you liked to hear. This is from the girl's mouth. He would get, during sex, he would say, describe the biggest black dicks you've ever had. Oh my God. I was like, I can't hear that. This is a shop sexual fetish.
Wait, women tell people that?
No.
Just like Gordo. Oh yeah, Gordo's here. Shout out to Gordo right there. Look at that face. What the fuck?
Savage.
It's a fat guy right there. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to you, Gordo. Thanks for posting that. Oh god.
I saw this earlier. Such a gooder. Oh, but why is this on here?
I don't know. Old Barney. This is slow down.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I know that party you never do. Okay. Oh shit. Who's taking the video, dude?
Yeah, who is filming that?
Shout out. Oh my god.
That's so aggressive, dude. Yeah, some crazy AI shit.
Put those in Seamus. So put the names of God in Seamus.
I don't like that. I don't want that. It was me, Poppy. Would. So was mariachi music in the original video. Tiger's building with how low it's built. I don't want that. If he does make it to the MLB or any major sports league, the questions are going to be brutal. You know? Oh yeah, I mean, if his kids are famous, that's gonna be a weird situation. Dude. Famous sports players, questions about their dad. Like he'll be like the Lonzo Ball, or is that what the dad's name is? Yeah. What's the dad's name? Fuck, dude. Ball. Sorry, I don't remember this. I don't give a fuck. Whoever balls. LeVar, thank God. Okay, LeVar Bell. Yeah. LeVar Ball. I really gotta piss you off. Yeah, go ahead. Pause. LeVar Ball. LeVar's balls. Damn, dude. LeVar's balls. Papa would ruin it. Alright, talk to the chat. Yeah, dude. So I'm glad that the audio. Yeah, dude. I'm glad the audio works now. I'm sorry at the beginning the team fucked up so much. But when you guys weren't on stream, I got under the hood of the Roadcaster. I flipped the truck. I checked all the levels. I was like, man, I'll be honest with y'all. I called up Kibitech on the phone. I got them on speed dial. And I go, guys, big problem. We got an audio problem, y'all. And they're like, what's happening? What's happening? And I say, all right. Audio's all fucked up, D. I mean, I sound like Peter Dinklage's Dungarees. And they were like, okay, cool. Cool story, bro. What's going on right now is your number one broadcaster is a little bit of a street princess, and we need that shit to be a dirt serpent. Or what was it that he said? Not a road warrior or whatever it was. So he's like, first things first, press the yellow and blue and green buttons, and that will tell you whether you have a lithium battery in the broadcaster. And I didn't know that, so I checked it. I pressed all three at the same time, and guess what? I go, oh shit. He was like, I must have forgot on the phone because we were doing shot bits. And it was a lithium battery the entire time. So I took it out, blew on it, put it back in, and I fixed the blowers and the valve of the broadcast. Power's back. Okay, nice. I didn't interact with chat at all. I just said my I'm sorry, guys.
You need to connect to the XLRs to the cold air intake.
Alright.
Okay, sorry. I was hoping I could hold that before.
Dude, sometimes Christ, that was holding it. Sometimes you gotta piss.
It's just so much slow Joe. You know it's a slow we get changed when they're just posting slow Joe.
Yeah.
Jolly Excuses 9515, Texas baseball mom at its fullest. Had to run to the bathroom and here so like, you know what I mean? This whole, dude, it's just like, the bathroom stuff is so funny, but it's just unfortunate sometimes, you know?
It's weird. It's a weird thing to post like many other things.
You also believe in
The land booting.
Ravels.
Papa's getting scammed 15K because of his community of tasting dishes. This community of tasting dishes posted by Cloud for Bitches.
Is your toilet small too?
Yes.
His entire identity in working with business, but he literally hired hackers to try to take down the fucking subreddit for like $15,000.
Oh wow.
Right.
We weren't paying attention at all. No, I just laughed at the end. I have food full in my mouth. My laugh is like covered in fucking guava cheese roll.
Shout out to TPT because whatever you said, Fan is not listening to Mark. TPT's in here somewhere. That's hilarious. It is embarrassing for me too because I pride myself on being a good listener. The eagle has mooned two men log on the land. Been hunting since just a kid, posted by Clint Puller Chips. Yeah, just this is a terrifying photo.
The photo to me looks like something you'd see on a website advertising clothes. You know, like it looks like a Diet Starts Monday post. Those might be Diet Start Monday. That might be a Diet Starts Monday outfit, honestly. That's something you get there, dude. What do you think he's going to do in this photo? Get another color tattoo. It's disgusting, dude. I hate it. I hate the color tattoo. The Chombies is crazy. Yeah. We touched on that.
I will say this is a terrifying picture. This is like whatever that guy's name is getting on top of the roof of that building at the university in Utah.
Oh, okay. You know what I mean? And the bag looks like it has weapons in it.
And this is him walking into the studio here.
He does look mad. Yeah. That's your boss. You're going to have a bad day at work.
Brennan Schaub in the studio. Real Tree Outdoors collection exclusively available at Nordstrom.
So it is a fucking closing at 4 tags. Why would Nordstrom or this clothing company hire Brennan to do this? He must sell a lot of clothes or something. They keep advertising with it. And the beard thing. So maybe they realize something we don't. Sean's listeners buy clothes. What if it's an entire thing of people just mocking him like we do? That's not realistic.
Honestly, dude, this makes me want to never stop. This makes me want to go to like 2 times a week T-Mo's. Just like we need to bring it down somehow.
Santos Studios. Santos Down Studios.
Santos Studios.
On Skateswear. I want to see this mark. Yes.
So where is it? Oh, okay, there it is.
So they just do fighters' clothes. UFC guys wearing clothes.
Been hunting out of the closet at my mom's house since I was a kid. Fishes and Leos. Great clothes for truck walking. What else you got, Jim?
Damn, it's awful.
In order to sort of stop this guy. Used to sell ammo out of this mom's closet. True text.
16 likes.
What are we doing here, folks?
36 likes.
Where's Donnie?
Because it only has 3 likes.
Yeah. Look at this. Shop got 7 likes.
Damn, he's getting ratio. That's fucked up.
My culture is not your costume. I can only see his face. Let's see what else we're going to show.
That's a lot of photos.
Just terrifying. I want to see this though. Where were the other beautiful people today? Jiu-Jitsu. Santo Studio flagship. Santo Performance Studio. Here's the thing, given our past, right? Yeah, some of the companies that he works with are homeless, dude. You know what I mean?
We start a clothing company and we hire him.
No, we wouldn't be able to get away with it because we're too surface level. But there's been people he's worked with in the past that have reached out to us.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to have to spell it out for you, you know?
Spell it out.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
Just facts.
and who knows, Santo Studio might, like, a lot of these things are fresh, you know what I mean? No established brands are really reaching out to Brennan Schaub.
Yeah.
And it's people that are homeless that are like, they're trying to start a business, but they cannot help but be homeless.
Homeless brands. I like it. Some cats, but I think we should.
Yeah.
I think we should start a clothing brand and hire Brennan Schaub where we make him wear ridiculous shit. Obviously, we will be behind the curtain so he doesn't see, right? Behind the red chairs. But can you imagine we make him wear funny shit in ads? Oh my god. Pretty good. Okay, let's go outside the box. We got a mission. What's the mission? To make Brendan do stand up again. Well, yes. Okay. Yeah, it is. Also, do stand up again. Right. What's the real mission? Get people to join the Patreon. Right. So, put sugar on my dick and tell me a solution.
Pause. No, to make a documentary about the
Oh yeah, that's what we have so many goals.
So we whatever the cash is, whatever we're Saudi princes be 1.5 mil. You know, we need you for a day of filming, Brendan.
That's true. He does need to do the movie for it to actually work this Sundance.
But we have clothes, right? We can't really afford clothes because we're giving him 1.5 million, right? And then we tell him 1.5 mil, come through. We're going to do an interview with you and the fit on. The fit happens to be a hazmat suit. You know what I mean? And then we ask him some questions about the Greco copy.
That's such a he did when they do the interview, you gotta do the fucking hazmat suit. That's so funny. That would be so fucking funny in that documentary. Do you think he'd rather come on our show or do the Riyadh Comedy Festival? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's true. It's like his career is wearing camo too. Yeah, that's Todd. Dude, you should write poetry.
God damn. That's fucked up.
Name the waters, Birdo. It's not Curtis. Come on. Balenciaga hazmat suit. Yeah, we gotta make the hazmat suit look like ASAP Rocky would wear it. You know what I mean? Or we get ASAP Rocky to wear it too, and then he's like, "Oh, dude, what is this?" You know what I mean? Yeah, he probably gets the name Rocky.
Shop should do he should join that aspiration company. Scamming people. I'm surprised he's not involved.
You know what I mean? We get ASAP Rocky to wear the fit. Maybe ASAP Rocky's homeless. We don't gotta pay him. You know what I mean?
That's what I want to know. Famous people that are homeless that we don't know.
Kajay.
Yeah, like is she really homeless? Who else is homeless? Who watches this? Who goes on the subreddit that's like, this is so fucking funny? AOC.
Don't know Formula One. Let's see. Trey Young is homeless.
Trey Young, obviously. Well, thank you, Trey.
Get Trey Young in it like this. Ice Trey, baby. Just get a random black guy and tell Bob it's a rapper. Dude, Drug Flip has the best brains for the arts, dude. That'll 100% work.
Yeah, always bet on his racism for sure.
Fans ask when Bob Lee will return. I did watch this, and he's basically just obfuscates the question. We're not going to watch Patreon content right here. It's just like, I wouldn't want people to do that to our Patreon. You know what I mean? But this is supposed to be Danny Coffee. I'm just kidding. I just played. Laura, I thought you were going to say something.
I was thinking, okay, what I was thinking is, Formula wants us to get Ted Cruz to wear a hazmat suit. It would be kind of funny if you had Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz, like that interview where they're like going at each other, but they're going at each other about like shop facts. Like Ted Cruz is like, well, I don't think that fucking the shark bite hat was real, or the fish bite, or the fish hat bat was real. I have graves too. And then Tucker Carlson's like, oh really? You do? You don't think that? Well, what is Shop known for with tobacco? And Ted Cruz is like, I'm not an expert. It's like Black Rifle.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah, I wish I delivered that better, but you know what I was going.
Yeah.
The show's over.
Well, how many comic books did he sell in his basement?
He's like, I don't know, man. 38.
Yeah, he knows the exact number of comic book shops sold, or claims to have sold.
It's just funny because you wanted to say that. That podcast is no good, but you can't even answer the question.
That's my Tucker Carlson.
That's good.
Thanks. That's good. The Graves is strong. Yeah, I think the stream is cutting out a little bit. We'll spit it out.
We are winding down a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's Daddy's number? That's a good question. LC's got the best brains. Eminem confirmed homeless. Oh, if Eminem's
I don't know what Daddy's number is.
It's 66.
That would be a good clip.
Well, Ted, can you tell me how do small guys fit in big cars?
I'm just not sure.
Yeah, so let's go to like maybe one more. Texas chef arc about the beginning.
I also believe in the land moving.
That Diet Coke is bugging me up. That's why the audio was so bad.
So this is real fast on camera. I told you I had that room.
Chin calling Papa out on his douchebag behavior. Okay, glad we stayed post my clean floor of chips. Let's see this.
I told you I had that roommate in college I ended up fighting where he put labels on everything in the cupboard. That's the most annoying. I'll eat all your and then he couldn't.
Damn, I can't believe they're going back to that shit.
Who agrees with that?
Yeah, I mean, Brian knows that he has to. He can't be serious.
That's so strange.
It is.
Like, there's a reason why they put it in stuff.
I wouldn't care if somebody put their name on it.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. No fireworks. That's literally it's just right there in the window. I saw it. That's why I was we're dying right now.
Well, if it happens again, I'll tell the lady upstairs to stop drilling.
My neighbors are the team.
It's a little late for fireworks, Danny.
They don't care out here.
West.
Hotel setting on fireworks. Fog for over talking.
With me.
I'm sorry.
So, he called his mom, and then I get a random call. His mom's like, "You gotta quit eating this stuff." I'm like, "Who is this?" Freshman in college.
That's it. You're out. You're out. You're a loser.
On all his Nutri-Grain bars, he took everyone individually out and labeled them with a Post-it. He like took them all out, and now they come in Nutri-Grain bars, just come in a box. Then they're each individual.
I hate
He took every single one out and wrote his name on it.
Well, that's like people who they buy a really nice car.
I mean, listen, if you believe shop there, it's like, it's a real problem. You've been eating his stuff to the point where he has to take every single individual one out and put his name on it. He's worried that shop will forget. Yeah, he's doing it because that's such a crazy thing to do. It must be that the roommate is doing it to help Shop. He goes, Shop is eating too much. I love the guy. Doesn't know what food is his. So to help him, I'm going to write my name on it. And I hope that helps with this thing. Because if that were to really happen in real life, the guy doing that is not okay mentally, right? Like, his roommate is a crazy person. Every Nutri-Grain. Yeah. Aren't you fucking a bitch? Nutri-Grain bars suck. You're gonna put one on every one of them? So unlikely that someone would do that.
Yeah, I would just put that shit in my hands.
And I know this is different, but they'll keep a car cover on it, and they'll drive it once a month. I'm like, hey, listen, then they polish it. I'm like, fucking drive it. You precious bitch.
Like, Brent, did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it? Or yeah, I took it.
That's on you. I'm halfway through the Charlie Sheen documentary.
Change the subject so fast, dude. Wow. Well, it's been an excellent stream. I don't know if you want to, but I am interested in seeing what the likes are like right now. Dude, I was just telling me we are pissed off, dude. This is ridiculous right now. You guys, dude, I thought we talked about this. This is going to cause serious audio issues. It's like if 85, you may not be able to hear me. Is this thing working? I don't even know if the computer's working. Maybe there's something wrong with the YouTube counter again. Sometimes it gets off and shit. Just like a YouTube counter, just like a roadcaster. And sometimes you gotta go to the backup YouTube counter, flip it up, check that audio is king. Audio is king. Yeah. Audio is very important. Yeah. Otherwise, you can't hear what people are saying.
It's crazy how you can be in the middle of a podcast and be like, damn, I'm being real funny. You know what I mean? And then towards the end of the podcast, you go to the light counter and go, I said nothing funny.
Not even once.
You did the whole dolphin thing too.
I did it. I'll do it again, but our podcast hasn't been funny in any facet yet. Why is it harder to do now? Even the bottle is less funny than it used to be. I gotta suck it off hard. I'm hot.
Oh, can we just get to 100, then we can end this fucking thing too?
So when the first time I did it, it was so fucking loud, and I laughed so hard that I spit out water in the parking lot. I thought that was so funny. I kept thinking, what if I did that at work? What if I not unknowingly did that sound? Because I'm a moron. I don't know how straws work. I don't use straws. I'm a man.
I told you. That's true. You're not gay, so you don't use straws.
I've never used any straw. Look at this fucking thing. Look at what it does. You press a button, it goes. And then it makes a dolphin noise. This bottle sucks ass. And then in the parking lot, I was like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. It's a straw. You just leave it straight up. Yeah, I was like, oh, no, because I'm a moron. Dude, this thing sucks so much ass. Contigo is awful. It's hard to drink like this. Like, you're supposed to drink it like this and not tip it over. It's incredibly hard to get the water out. This is clearly just a bit for the show at this point. This water bottle, I hate it. Even doing that, it makes a kind of weird noise that they can't hear. I hate it. I hate the dolphin bottle. It's worse than TFK.
Let's see some comments before we get out of here. Where did the comments go? Oh, they're right there. Let me see here. Sorry. 1 second. We did start later today. We apologize, guys. The DA. Did you hear about this?
Oh, yeah. Crazy. Got recalled. First time it's ever happened.
And I didn't expect to be that sad about it, but I was tore up.
I thought Gar said he was doing a good job.
I miss old Timo's. Yeah, dude. You know what's funny? I wanted to say this. That I miss old Timo's, dude. You know, but you guys voted for Donald Trump, and ever since Donald Trump came into office, we couldn't do the old Timos anymore.
Yeah, government shutdown. Never heard of it.
Yeah, you guys kind of wanted this.
Yep.
You guys should write some of the comedy festival.
That'd be funny. They like it in Saudi Arabia.
This Timo starting after the street. Let's see what else we got. Kobayashi on that bottle. Muffins, people say good golf hour. High top and low socks with shorts is insane. Who's that there?
I think probably shot.
Okay. Trump shut down Timo's vaccines. Yeah, also made us. Shout out to you guys, though. We love you guys.
Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys donating for the Patreon to help with the audio. It's so important. Yeah. Especially these days in this economy.
Only you can help the audio of this podcast.
Guys, just keep in mind, I know it's a group effort to make the show work, but you're a huge part of it, and when you join the Patreon, you will be able to hear what we say. That's a promise. That's a tiger fact. So just make sure you do that.
And, if you guys, the more people that join the Patreon, the more awake Quinny gets.
That's true. I will be more awake, and I will keep me from going to Saudi Arabia, too.
Yeah. But I'll go to Saudi Arabia for like $10, honestly.
Yeah. Gerardo will go to Saudi Arabia for bigger furniture.
I'll put sugar on there, too.
But yeah,
go ahead.
All right, guys, we'll see you next week. Abu Dhabi, baby!
And I'll see you in Valhalla, dude. Later.
We don't want anything separate going. But when it's not the time of the ROTHSCHILD, then you are permitted to read the Surah. But reasoning, Hanski siedział do krzywą, by mieć masę dziesiątca. Wydostaj nargo, i w section of krzywą, and also the main stuff, only at the time of this year, you can't read krzywą whether you're in the base marriage or whether you're at home. But when it's not the time of this year, you read krzywą.
Hey, what's up? My name's Cowbell.
As we said before.
You already know what it is. Gringo Poppy live stream, bitch. Alright. I'm gonna start off the stream real quick. I'm your favorite cowboy. Comedian cowboy, years, actually 6 months of stand-up. I did it. I know how to do it. So I'm gonna get right into the bit. Alright? Check this out. Some dudes be fucking like this. But you know how cowboy be fucking like, oh, shit. What's up? Cowbell's back, bitch. I'm in the house, ready to do some stand-up pre-shit before this 24-hour live stream on the Gringo Poppy, which is why you're here, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying, you guys missed me, so I'm back. I got on this fine-ass jersey, you know what I'm saying? What number is it, Brett? It's daddy's number. Some people got sports jerseys. Their number is like 5. But you know, Cowbell's got Daddy's number. That's 66. Y'all so big up in this bitch. I only got the finest shit that I wear, bruh. And you know what I'm saying? Cowbell, I gotta address something real quick. I did get tricked into voting for Trump. Alright, but I didn't think that Trump was gonna be doing all that shit. Alright? You know what I'm saying? I didn't think Trump was gonna. I got like, they tricked me. I didn't know he was gonna fuck up my whole shit. Right? I'm saying, like, some people vote like Trump like this. Cowbell voter, I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, what's up? Alright, bro. Big surprise though, alright? Because we gonna start off the stream right now, okay? We gonna get live with the Gringo Poppy. We got guests on the show. We got Gerardo. Gerardo. We got Gerardo in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Americanos for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Mark, why don't you go ahead and grab a coffee for us? Mark Harley was like, Mark, okay. He's on camera.
All you 24 hours. It's just you.
All right, I'm stopping with go. All right, you can say, I'm gonna set everything else. Go for it. What's up?
Dude, are we Twitch streamers? Where's Tyson at?
Yeah, dude. We are Twitch streamers.
You know what I think about with resident streaming is like, if you're in a generation where you're just like, hey, film yourself every day of your life, for every minute, like, when does the self-reflection happen?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, as you guys have developed your creative skills by being like, I sit alone in a room and write jokes. That's not going to happen to millions of kids, you know. They're just like, I'm paying attention to a chat, you know, as if I'm looking in the mirror or flexing or something, which of course I'm familiar with, but, you know, they try to do less and less of this. Oh, dude, he's built for this shit.
Has he ever talked about that? Or when he was there, they were like, dude, we gotta do like a live stream like Carrie Sinat or like.
One of the funniest lines ever was when he goes on Logan Paul, and he disrespected him. They're like, what's up? Yeah. It was like a 40-minute episode. They're like, oh, we have to go to dinner. It was like, oh my God. You're fucking right. Like, I didn't even have it on. Also, at the same time, you know, it's acknowledgement to, like, we don't actually give a fuck about you. This is a favor, but it was awkward.
Oh, yeah, they like shit on it.
And what's the guy's name? Mike, you're a YouTuber now? That was the best. Like, Risen on YouTube. And they didn't pretend it the whole time. He's like, oh, yeah, what's your offers? I'm like, hey, that's great. You told me how you're like, yeah, you gotta lie. Which,
oh man,
the business darkest element of Brendan's personality is the fact that he's willing to lie and negotiate.
When he says that, like, oh, you gotta lie sometimes, is that something that he's kind of lost power?
Yes.
Or is it like somebody told him that?
Because this is where I'm happy to give Brendan credit for it. So people are like, I always try to be like, my credibility shitting on someone is amplified with the fact that I will give them easily credit where they're good at. And so, as far as podcasting, for example, because I've been trying to podcast with Luana, I've already all the toxic, and it's like, but it's a learning process because it's called Hell Toxic. I think this like organized like true crime podcast. I'm like, you haven't watched any podcasts that are just like comedians talking, so I go, she's walk off the podcast while pre-film a bunch of episodes. And every time she ends up like, oh, fuck this, like, I hate this, oh, shit. But it's funny, I go, Luana, this is the entertainment. Like, us fighting is the entertainment. That's true. But she, in her mind, because she watches these true crime podcasts, she's like, it has to be structured, it has to like tell a story. I go, no, that's a totally different genre. This is the genre of conflict and humor and riffing. And they can't be, you can't be like, oh, what's next in our outline? Oh, we're going to talk about the toxic traits of it. Who cares the fuck? Yeah, but it makes her, Luana is charismatic and funny, like, I'm sure, right? She's funny, and also even her being angry, it's like, she's funny when she's angry. If you're out the
Even after one area has
they're good, you know, like you do a good rant.
so
If you put somebody in front of a camera, and I know the first time I ever podcast as a solo podcaster, I kind of freeze up, right? You have to learn the art of being like, I'm going to blab out stuff, which is kind of an improv skill. It's like you have to release. It's not so much to talk, because a lot of can talk guys. It's learning to release the incorrect.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just be like, puto, cabron. And you just like forget about everything else.
Brendan Schaub is the master. He doesn't give a fuck about anything that comes out of his mouth, whether it's true or false, or his opinion or someone else's that he's copying. He is great at just put the microphone on. He will fill however long you need with bullshit.
Yeah, he can do 15 years of sleep. He's like, he did say, we didn't know that. We were watching on the live the other day. Yeah, and we just saw that. We both burst out laughing. And I was like, how did we miss that?
It's so good. I mean, he's like, George Bush. Because you have two lines. You're like, this guy, like, killed 1 million innocent Iraqis, but also he had malapropism. Because that's going to be like this, Brendan's claustropy personality disorder traits are masked by the fact that he comes across as a rube because of like his dyslexia that causes, I assume it's dyslexia, but like his inability to say things like Chateau Marmont or whatever, he fucks up everything. The sword can just be, if you were like, hey, you can only post here, if you're posting videos of Shop fucking words up, it would still be just as full of shit. Because it happens every day.
I just went bringing up the Chateau Marmont. Ever heard of it? I went there the other night. I saw Dolph Lundgren.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
He's a guy. I talked to him. He seemed nice.
Yeah, he's cool because I say that because I know the whole story of, like, he has like a master's in chemistry, so he's like a really smart guy, right?
Yeah,
and so I'm a big fan of like both guys who are like exceed your.
Yeah, I want to go like, do you know Mark? Because they're both big guys,
That is, I mean, he's such an iconic guy. But to hear that he has this kind of academic, like serious academic.
I think I heard that too.
Yeah,
he's a real estate guy too. I think.
He's just like a
ASW, Alan Trickle Lampsey record. Buy that, dude. He's our buddy. He's a stand-up.
You've listened to it. You said it's really good.
Also,
I would actually trust you guys as far as I know.
Hella Toxic is the podcast, right?
Yes.
I didn't know you had one.
I'm going to bring that right now because earlier I got in a fight with Lana where she's like, I'm deleting all my comments. I'm like, bitch, you are. So I took the habit of like private the episode so that you couldn't retaliate against me in an argument. But again, we've shot a lot of episodes. I have to just start putting it out because I'm like, the humor is in the fact that I start off every episode and she was so annoyed by this at first. Like, do you see the joke? Every episode I go, this is episode 1. I have the first and final episode of the second and final episode of Toxic, and the third and final episode of Toxic.
That's a good man.
Which you didn't get the first one. No, you just, and then you walked off of the first one. And they just reshoot it for 10 minutes to
The thing that people do on podcasts, and everybody loves when you talk about the craft, but the thing that they do, we're all 3 of us are black belts, and we've been, we're on a different level. Mostly we're civilians, and that's fine.
I will twist your neck off. I will twist your fucking head off.
Yeah, well, me and Mark, dude, if put us in a room, we'll fuck our way out of it for sure. But one thing they do sometimes, like Troy mentioned this, is like you do a podcast with somebody, ask them a question, and they just go, no. Like, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. And some people will comment on your podcast like, I know I talk a lot of everyone. If it's an issue for people in the chat, you can go ahead and tell me. But I was talking with someone last night because some people are bored. You guys are very patient with my communications though, but some people aren't. That's fine. If you want me to fill space, I will talk.
How much you need it on this show?
It annoys the shit out of some people, and I'm okay with that because I wouldn't want to listen to myself either.
So, I mean, I don't want to put this. No, I can't. I don't know. I was going to put a poll on the chat, but
I'm reviewing evidence from my legal log suit, by the way. And so, like, I'm like, because Brandon's like, oh, Mark, who is this guy? Literally, his legal argument is like, barely knew the guy, didn't work for me. Like, I buy him tickets to come on the road and, like, fuck around. But, I was looking at this I'm like, oh, that's crazy because I have like, 12 hours of taking photos and doing social media stuff, and you text me to do videos. So it's like, you realize I have the most devastating arguments. But it's like, Brendan, no, if you're watching this, I don't have anything on you, and keep it on your lawyers, total bullshit that's going to lose you.
Do you want to be, have at it, but do you want to be talking about your legal case on the pod? You don't care? How's that going?
So fucking stupid.
How's that going?
I got a settlement hearing for the Golden Hour, and for some reason that was delayed. They like combined some of them, but I actually, he's a beast of a lawyer. My friend Rob, who I went to college with, shout out Rob Pebble, brilliant attorney, and he's like, I don't say this lightly when I say people are geniuses, And he's so smart that I can barely understand what he's saying sometimes, because I'm like, he'll start going off on how he's using AI to create like a structure, like a whole, basically like a service that replaces paralegals, like using AI. And he'll call me from a bar and like start going in, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough to understand what you're saying, but I love it. Like if I can get 10% of it, but this is so it's like he's an animal when it comes to legal shit. Just because he's so highly organized, like he created a database for me to like upload and categorize every bit of the thousands of pieces of evidence I have to just destroy Brendan Schaub. And it's like he has no idea what's going on because he didn't see Rob before. He was guiding me to file the case in the first place because I went to him and hey, just quick advice, like, am I allowed to ask for the $16K that you owe me? And he's like, ask me a series of questions. He's like, were there pay stubs, were there meal breaks, were there all these whole business practices? And I'm like, no. Seriously, so he's going to do a lot more than that with all this paperwork.
Oh yeah, he calculated your damages.
Yeah, and it's like, but it also was a lesson in like, Brendan doesn't do anything correctly. You open a business, you think, like you just go, there's labor laws that you have to, none of that. None of that.
That's right.
No, but I'm also like, I'm sensitive to that because I go, I'm being berated about like, hey, you didn't show up at like 11 p.m. on Saturday night for like, you didn't stay through the whole live stream. I'm like, am I an employee or not? How are you berating me in front of a group of people and telling me that everyone, including the talent, like Frank Grillo, is upset, which is an actual text message I have where I was like, oh, the talent is mad at me too for leaving 30 minutes early for no edit. And I was like, are you serious? And I told him another example where he's like, guys, like, you're fucking up, like, we need to up the engagement. And I realized he had terminology. He's like, reply comments. I'm like, are you sure that's what it means, Brendan? I just realized that
replying to comments and
escalated to the point where he's berating me. It was like, one group chat, and then started another group chat with an expert, and I'm asking her basic questions. I'm like, I quickly exposed her as a fraud because that's my specialty. I was asking, schematic method, like, I'm going to ask 25 questions, if you can answer them, and you're melting down, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Right? The expert thought he was, because I'm like, hey, look, I'm Mark Riley, I don't know anything, so just tell me, where are these strikes that you're referring to that prove you shadow ban? One example, no, so not a shadow ban.
He's got like a sheet where he's like, no, we got a bunch of strikes here.
Where it has evidence.
We got 10 strikes, so that's why we're shadow banning.
I guess yesterday, I looked at the, now you locked me out without telling me to give this bitch access to the whole account, and you're claiming that a collaboration with Teddy Swims means that non-follower engagement has been fixed, but where were the, I looked yesterday, the strikes, he has no strikes, where are these?
He had a collaboration with Teddy Swims.
I swear to God, so, he buys so many bots. The main things I was trying to fix that made me super frustrating. He's like, we need to do better. I'm like, bro, I've given you so many ideas and different techniques and posts and blah. Your non-follower reach doesn't exceed 1 to maybe 3%. But it was like, yes, how are you 1% non-followers? It doesn't make any sense when you look at analytics.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Thick Boy Network page with like 25,000 followers, it's hit or miss, but you're at least getting 20%. And if it goes viral, it's like 90% non-followers or whatever. But I was like, every single time you're getting 1% non-followers, what I could figure out, and I've tried everything to break it, like, And so he brings in this expert because it's like the creative director he used to work from.
Right.
Referred to these people as the magic bean salesman. He's like, magic bean salesman here is, to get Brendan
Another person tricking him, yeah.
when
Like a revolving door of like fraudsters.
Yeah. And my specialty is kind of being like, without any expertise, I can prove that this person is wrong just by a series of like Socratic questions, Which again, I'm bad at everything but two things.
Yeah, it's funny that he pushes you out when you're. It sounds kind of like you're giving him advice. You're like, you're one of his guys. And he's like, no. The magic beans guy wants to tell me about CBD. He helps kids with cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah. What do you think about this right here?
I might watch it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's form.
Great form. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Fuck yeah. How many can you do? You're approaching 10, I think I was in that. Okay, 2 more.
If you do 10 more, you can have a cookie or something.
Failure or near failure,
cheese
right?
roll.
You're at a great point right now to do some more training. That's awesome. Seriously,
See, we told you Jordan's on the kiwi diet. He's fucking shit up right now.
During the pandemic,
The podcast is switching. Jordan's getting fagged.
so you can in fact get super jacked doing push-ups.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that it's more time consuming. It's
Dude, you were mentioning, I have like it reminded me, the Frank Grillo thing reminded me of, I remember that interview where he was, because we watched a bunch of clips from it, and I saw him, I went to this movie premiere that he was in, and he was dressed like very like metro, kind of tight, like DV shit. And was he? You said he got mad at you? I was wondering what he was like after that.
He didn't get mad at me. I didn't make this up. What's funny is, so this is, again, as I collect my evidence, one of the things is, it's like, I have to prove the hours that I claim, which was like around the clock, is what I really went for. So when Brendan started smearing me